We last left off at 11 hours, 2 minutes, and 28 seconds, and we are at 75 of 209 things caught. If you want to see what we have caught so far, again, Twitch chat can check the pinned comment, or do !CF route. YouTube chat can check the description of the live stream, and get linked to this spreadsheet right here to see what we have caught so far. We are currently in May of 2022, so we're in this segment right here. We've caught everything that we need to in this segment, but what we need to do is we keep needed to do all these things every day. So we're going to go day by day, and we're going to buy axes, and if there is an axe for sale, then we're going to chop trees on our island. It's not an island yet. It's 2008. We're going to buy axes, and we're going to chop trees on our town until we have about 8 to 10 remaining, so that all the tree bugs that we need spawn in those 8 to 10 trees. We're going to check the beaches for coconuts, because we're going to need to plant coconut trees to get palm tree beetles. We're going to check Tom Nook's store for feng shui items as well. Feng shui, higher feng shui score, means better chance of getting real paintings from reds. We got our first real painting from reds last time we streamed, so that's pretty cool. And we're going to water our flowers for black, blue, or purple hybrid flowers to get the peacock butterfly. And you can see that, among other things, we got one piece of art last stream. We're at 24 of 58 fossils, 34 of 64 fish, 16 of 64 bugs, and 75 of 209 total things donated. So, that's where we're at. That's the breakdown of the 75 things that we got so far. Feng Shui items are for higher Feng Shui score, higher chance of getting authentic paintings from reds. Because in this game, you have no way of telling real from fake paintings, so you have to just buy it, try and donate it, and hope that Blathers confirms that it's real. But that's a big pain in the ass, as you would imagine, so to give yourself the best chance of getting a real painting from reds, having a higher Feng Shui score helps. So, that's why we're doing that. We are in... That's the wrong thing. We're in May. It's May 5th. I literally walked from my house to where I'm standing now. I have not checked any of my flowers outside of the ones that are within seeing distance of where I'm at right now on the screen. I have not checked any of my flowers to see if we have a hybrid, or my beaches to see if we have a coconut, or Tom Nook's store to see if we have an axe or feng shui furniture. So... let's do that all now. Timer started. We're rolling. No, 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 and no. Great. I don't know if hybrid flowers are harder to make in this game or what. Finally, we get a coconut. Took forever, but we finally got one. Now, if you've played this game before, there's something that's very annoying about it. And actually, this is kind of true for basically every Animal Crossing game that isn't New Horizons. I'll take that. You can plant trees, and there's absolutely no guarantee that they will grow. And it's kind of annoying. But there is one way to guarantee that a tree that you plant in this game, be it a fruit tree or a sapling, there is a way to guarantee that it grows. And that's by chopping down where an existing tree is in your town, and then where that tree was, burying the next tree that you want planted. So, if we have an axe in the store today, we're going to cut down a tree that's by the beach, and then we're going to plant this coconut. And then that coconut can... We only needed one coconut to get the whole thing started. Like, maybe we'll do this tree right here. I know it has to be within a certain distance of the beach. It doesn't have to be on the beach itself. I just know it has to be within a certain distance. So it could probably be like this tree, this tree, this tree. Also, every day, we're going to want to check our fossils as well, of course. Yeah. It just has to be, like, within... I don't know how close it has to be to the beach, but, like, a certain distance away. I'm going to hope... I mean, I'll probably just pick whatever one's the closest, and then we'll go from there. Yeah. Nice. Oh, right, it rained last in-game day, so we're going to get a bunch of gyroids, such as the tall sproid. Coconut's a very big nut. If you eat too much, you get very fat. Just another coconut joke. That's pretty funny. I actually like that. Thank you. Core memory unlocked. I remember you reading that in the Prima guide. The Prima guide to this game. You guys remember when, like, games came with guides? Then they weren't just all online? That song was Peak. Oh, is that a song? Ow. The game chooses 3 acres to plant flowers in each day, guaranteed to breed flowers if a pair is in a chosen acre, so it's much more likely to get hybrids from spreading the flowers out around town. Is that right? Okay. That's actually such... I'm going to do something unprecedented, and I'm going to screenshot that message, because if that's true... If that's true, I'm going to want to go back and I'm going to want to include that comment in the video for being like, you know how like when people post chat messages and they end up helping the challenge or whatever it is that I'm doing, sometimes I'll post the chat message that said that and then I'll put it in the video so that people don't just think like, oh, that's like a thing that came to me. Like somebody posted that. I'm going to screenshot that comment right now. I screenshot it literally right now. And I saved it onto my computer. Because if that's true, that could be like a massive help for us. Because I didn't know that that's how it worked. I thought it was like New Horizons. Everything is 50% off today. Nice. I didn't know that. So if that's true, and that helps us get this hybrid that we need, that's huge intel. That's huge intel. Yeah, okay. Well, let's make sure to do that then. Before we even bother... But no point in watering them if we're going to pick them up and move them. So, yeah, before we even bother watering them today, let's do that. Let me also check the store for axes. You can see we got pretty much most trees up in this, like, top right area out of the way. And we've been digging up flowers as well throughout the town. The ones that aren't breeding. 50% off, so you just get the handle of the axe? I don't know, let's see. Ah, it's the whole axe. Nice, but at least we got one. And let's also check the furniture for feng shui items as well. That could be a huge tip. It's the strategy that speedrunners use now. We plant a quadrant of 4 flowers on 4 acre borders using lineups to consistently get hybrids. I'm not about to, like, look up what, yellow tulip? I'm not about to look up, like, what the acre borders are, so I think I'll just, like, scatter them randomly, haphazardly. Maybe, like, yeah, I mean, no, like, especially now I cleared out a bunch of area in the top right. That's kind of, like, a good area to put them. How big is an acre in this game? Not that I can, like, look... Because, like, Animal Crossing GameCube, it's really easy to tell acres. Because when you go between acres, that's when the camera pans over. But in this game, I can't really tell what an acre is. Because there's not, like, grid lines to really show. What I could do is I could use my shovel and dig, like, a bunch of holes. And... depending on how many tiles it is, I could say, like, okay, this is 16 holes. That means that this is 1 acre. Does the map have grid lines? No, not really. But you can kind of, like, get the idea. You can kind of visualize it, right? Alright, is that every tree up in this area? I feel like I might have some more, yeah, like, down here. Whoa! Y'all better watch out, you got a super mod on your hands. Wait, you're a super mod? What makes you a super mod? Did I do that? Well, I must have done that. Oh, hey, whatever, you can be a super mod, that's cool. Yeah. Or, like, all the moderators super mods. Is that just... what is that sound? That's the sound of you getting stung by bees. If you've ever been stung by bees in real life before, you'll have recalled that sound. You'll know immediately what that means. Oh, you're a mod in both the chats, so you're a super mod. Oh, nice. Hey! Nice. I actually thought, for some reason, that was a peacock butterfly, because of the color scheme. And I'm like, wait, no, that can't be right. I don't have the, I don't got the right equipment. But nah, it's a Raja Brook. Nice. That's pretty good. In fact, where the hell could that thing have spawned? Because... there's no flowers up here. I've been, like, getting rid of all the flowers. Unless one is, like, across the river. Where the hell could that have spawned? It didn't have anything to do with the tree or the tree stump, did it? You got both the chats pulled up. Interesting. Where the hell did that spawn? Do they not need a flower to spawn or something? That's weird. Okay, well, whatever. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't know. Could there be like a flower over here and it just like made its way over? The flower on your head. Yeah, that's true. Actually, somebody was like, I remember watching back the footage where I caught the coelacanth and somebody's like, dude, is that like a fucking apple on your head? And I looked at it and like the angle that the camera was, that does look like an apple, doesn't it? That does look like an apple. It's like I'm like doing a thing with my boy, and he's like got a bow and arrow, and he's trying to shoot the apple off my forehead or something like that. Stitches follows you around, I swear, dude. I thank you. This dude is fucking all over my ass, like a fucking Ford F-150 in traffic. Spawning with free will, yeah. I'll take it though, man. Like, that thing's not that common, so I'm happy. Peter. Hey, Peter. What's up, Dr. Pepper? Your head balancing skills are incredible. Thank you. Axe is gonna break on this tree, watch. Damn, okay. Damn, okay. This thing looks like it's about to fall apart in my hands, man. Okay. It's literally any tree now. There we go, okay. You know, it's best to have it break on the first whack of a tree. You don't want to have to whack the tree twice and then break it, because that's kind of like the first two chops. Because the next time you get an axe, unless you have another one in your inventory, the next one that you buy on like a day after the fact, you're not going to only need to chop it one more time. You're going to need to do all three again. So you basically just wasted the durability. Ford F-150 is such an oddly specific comparison to Stitch's lore. Well, okay, you say that he's following me around, and if you've ever driven in the United States, because I can't imagine there's too many Ford F-150s outside the United States, and maybe Canada, because Alberta is kind of just Texas, really. But you're not ready to admit that if you're a Canadian. So if you've ever driven on like a major highway or an interstate in the United States or Canada, you've probably been closely followed, nay harassed, on the road by a giant Ford F-150 pickup truck. The analogy actually makes a lot of sense. Because if you've driven like a car, you've no doubt been like tailgated by one of those sons of bitches. Extremely true. Right, or like a Dodge Ram, or... yeah, you know what I mean. Any kind of jacked up pickup truck that has no business being as tricked out as it is, with like the being lifted 6 feet off the road or whatever. I don't know. I'm like, how do you even get into that thing? All right, anyway. So yeah, let's move our flowers then. And also let's keep looking around for fossils. Let's keep looking around for fossils. Alberta is definitely the Texas of Canada, right? Didn't you say Dodge Rams are for drunk drivers? Yes. Would you not say that also it's for people who tailgate you on the interstate? I feel as though those two genres of drivers kind of go hand in hand. The people who are getting DUIs and the people who are tailgating you very closely on the highway. There's an all-hybrid flowers category. Speedrun to this game? Interesting. What's the world record? I just had to test it. I had to, like... I just had to test my fishing chops for today. I'll be honest with you, I don't think a carp is stress testing my chops, but... It's, you know, it's good. We're 1 for 1. That's kind of a nasty little spot for a fossil there. That's kind of a dirty little spot. Last time I was in the US, I genuinely got anxiety about driving, and I wasn't even driving. I've been there before. Yeah, I've driven through Syracuse before. Everyone always thinks that their state or their city has like the worst drivers. And don't get me wrong. I will be like... I'll be guilty of that too. It's almost like drivers everywhere are fucking maniacs. Hi, Dagnel. I finally made it to a stream. Yo, what's good? Neptune. Miami gotta be actually up there for the worst. I think that, I mean, I hear the thing about X, you know, X being whatever place that you are talking about. X drivers are the worst. I feel like I do hear about Florida drivers more than any of the other ones. Like, it's disproportionately in favor of Florida/Miami drivers. Okay, but Texas drivers. See, this is what I'm saying. And I think it's just like, I think you're just from Texas. I'm from Pennsylvania. And I'm gonna be here to tell you, man, Pennsylvania drivers are not that bad. They're not that bad. I'll be honest with you. They're all things considered a lot worse drivers out there than Pennsylvania drivers. Ed Balls. I love Ed Balls. You were just talking about Texas drivers. Sort of. I mostly... No, I wasn't talking about Texas. Actually, Judge, I am gonna dispute that claim. I was not talking about Texas drivers. I was talking about how Alberta is the Texas of Canada, and I sort of meshed that into my discussion about how Ford F-150s are always tailgating you on the highway. So no, Your Honor, I was actually not talking about Texas drivers specifically. You seem to have got it twisted that I was, because I understand why, but no. Then again, I've never been to... Well, no, that's not true. I have been to Texas, but I don't think like a layover in an airport really counts as I've been there before. Last time I was here, we were talking about Ed Ball's Gangnam Style. Damn, you ain't been here since day 2? I think that's day 2, right? Oh, hey. Glad you can stop in today. The Massholes. I've never been to Massachusetts either. I honestly, dude, maybe they are bad. I will tell you one thing. New York City drivers, and I've never driven in New York City, because while I hate myself, I don't hate myself that much. New York City drivers, I've been a pedestrian in New York City, and those motherfuckers will literally, like, you will be crossing the street, and they will be, like, creeping up on you as you're crossing the street, as if, like, I'm crossing the street too slow. And they will be, like, creeping up on me, just ready to fucking go. And I'm like, dude, if you're so impatient about wanting to go somewhere in New York City, why the fuck are you driving? Why are you driving? You shouldn't be driving. I don't get it. It's, yeah, honking in New York City is a fucking love language. You take it as a badge of honor if you're a pedestrian and you've been honked at. That's just... Welcome. Welcome to New York City. You have to be the most selfish driver in New York City. See, that's what I just couldn't. I couldn't do it. And also, like, when... I don't know why you would. I've said it before, like, I don't know why anyone would drive in New York City. It does not make sense to me. It really does not make sense to me. Yeah, so we gotta move these flowers. Alright, I gotta go, like... How many fossils do I have? Do I have all my fossils? I have 3. Which, to be honest with you, that usually is right around what I max out at when I go and look for my fossils in a day. So maybe I'll just run those over. Though, I gotta be honest with you, I don't know if I've checked up here. This is like the most forgotten spot of my town, is this area up here. I forget it exists. I, like, never come here. So if there's a fossil over here, I will probably forget it. But I didn't see one. Alright. I grew up in New York. I'd literally get honked at for crossing a crosswalk when the light... That's what I'm fucking saying. Dude, you can get the light. They will have the red light, and they will be trying to, like, creep forward under the red light while you're crossing the road, and they will honk at you. And I'm like... You can't get offended at it either, because it's just like... You gotta move on, man. That's a fucking New York driver right there, man. There's no... Like, if you're getting your feelers hurt about it, man... You can't. You gotta just keep moving. Alright. First 3 fossils of the day. How many fossils are we at? We're at 41.4% of the fossils. So it's getting reasonable to expect that it's not a guarantee anymore that every fossil that we donate will be a new one. In fact, it's fairly likely that one or two of these will be ones that I have donated already. For example, the ammonite. Though I don't think the ammonite has been donated yet. Yes, it has. Never mind, see? Good luck to all you car people, though. Hey, have a good rest of your day, Mordecai. Yep. I think that's the thing with any big city driving, though. I don't think that's a thing specific to New York. New York is just the most egregious example that I've seen so far. A Seismo skull, I definitely do not recall getting, so... That one actually has 4 pieces to it, so... That's our first of 4 things for the Seismosaur? Yeah, that. So we got 3 more things for that, and then 1 more fossil. Oh yeah, and then I gotta donate the Rajah Brook as well. I know I'm biased, but I'll say Boston was way worse, because what the hell happened with how those roads are designed? I'm pretty sure it's because, like, Boston was, like, predates even, like, the official founding of the United States. So, which is to say that it's like a... I don't mean this in a negative way, but it's like a European city. You never notice, like, an American... Like, look at, like, the grid lines of Dallas. It's... And then horizontal. Boston is, like... all over the fucking place. I think that's why. I think because it's like colonial American designed city. And not like one that was designed in the 1800s or later that was built around efficiency and the automobile. And suburban neighborhoods and whatever the fuck. That's probably why. Please do. And an Apato tail. Couldn't tell you whether I have that or not. I do. Alright, so only one of those 3 ended up being ones I need to donate. That's about what you would expect at this point. A little unlucky, but that's fine. Roads in Boston were just where it seemed kind of easy to... Yeah, like, I don't really know, again, why you would drive in a big city like that, but still. Maybe it's not my place. Maybe some people... I don't even need to say, like, maybe. I know some freaks out there like driving. There's a difference between liking driving, though, and liking driving in, like, Boston or New York. I don't know if anyone likes that, you know? How do you like that? Stop! Do not free it. I'm quite impressed with your ability to catch such an impressive butterfly. Thanks, man. It's antennae and proboscis. Yeah, I think I said that right. I don't know, man. Hey, girl, your proboscis is looking quite bolsterous today. That's me at, like, the lesbian insect bar. Alright. Right, and now... Oh, fuck! I forgot to make a thing for the coconut! I'm such an idiot! I forgot to save my axe for cutting down one of the trees to freaking plant the coconut. Damn it! I'm an idiot. Alright, it's fine. I don't need 3 red tulips either, man. I can't find any yellow tulips. It's really pissing me off. So, I think I'll just, like, get rid of a couple of them just to save the inventory space. And then, yeah, let's go there and spread our flowers out. Go to the next day. See if that provides us with any more luck with getting hybrid flowers. I like driving to work at like 7 a.m. and people run red lights and do stupid shit because they're half asleep. That sounds like sarcasm, but I don't know. My sarcasm alarm is going off. I only found 1 gyroid? That doesn't seem right. Yo, 6,008 bells! It's boob! No, it's goob! Or is it Boog? 6008. If you put it upside down, that would be Boog, actually. Hey, thanks, Marie, for the 4 months tier 1. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks for the Twitch sub. Hey, it's September, Twitch gamers. Nah, never mind. I can't even do it. It's Boog. You know, Boog is like a guy's name. Like that's like an old-timey like name for men. There's a baseball player, or no, I don't know if he's a player, but Boog Sciambi. He's a commentator in the MLB 2K series, and I think he's like a Cubs announcer. Oh, I hate the Cubs. Never mind. But I won't go on that soapbox today. Oh, that's right. He's also the bear, right? Yeah. All right, so we'll leave like one set of flowers. Do you see how he like flicked up the petals there? Was he like about to trample those? What was up with that? We'll leave one set of flowers here. Oh my god, look at the butterflies. See, this is why you get rid of all the other flowers around town, because look how many flowers, or look how many bugs are spawning as a result of all the flowers that I have down here. That's why we do it right there. I'm surprised that this isn't where I found the Raja Brook. Because, like, this is where all the butterflies are. Damn, man, that's crazy. Alright, so we'll leave, like, one set right there. We'll put another one right here, maybe. And then let's also water these as well while we're at it. Just keep our watering can out. Yeah, I said that he was a commentator in MLB The Show as well. There's like a lot of butterflies, dude. Yeah, that's crazy. Does it happen in New Leaf or New Horizons? Does what? With having to spread the flowers out? Or making it so that all the butterflies and bugs spawn in a certain area? Because, yeah, that definitely happens in New Horizons as well. We use it pretty often in our challenges that we need to do where we collect all the bugs or all the fish. Well, not all the fish. It doesn't really work for fish. Flowers you'll happen to find not all that useful for getting fish to spawn. But, yeah, we've definitely used that trick before. I use that trick all the time in, like, the New Leaf, Tortimer's Island. You guys remember where you would get rid of all palm trees on Tortimer's Island, except for, like, I remember leaving, like, 2 of them. And then all the, like, rare palm tree beetles would spawn on those, and you would be able to get, like, hundreds of thousands of bells an hour. And that was the best way of making money in that game. I guess except for turnips, but if you're not time traveling, then turnips kind of aren't that fast, but they are still really good. Yeah, and then we'll pop, like, another pair, like, right here. New Horizons switch to New Leaf Deluxe when? Dude, if they put a new leaf to switch to, or really for that matter, I would want like a lot of 3DS games. I don't know if that hit it. I would want a lot of 3DS games on the Switch too. Any like 3DS virtual console would be nice. Watching the challenges always make me feel bad because I haven't even completed. Buck scared me. I thought he was a butterfly. I haven't even completed the New Horizons Museum. I mean, that's like a lot of shit in there, so I guess I don't really blame you. Especially with the art. Doing that without time traveling, it'd take years. Ah. Pardon me. Yeah, see, now everything's spawning in all the other flowers that have spread around now. Alright, give me you. You. And it should just be these two, right? Damn, Mary giving you some serious side-eye. Is she giving me the stink eye? Not really, man. I mean, her eyes don't move. It's weird. I mean, none of the villagers' eyes move. But you know how in, like, in New Horizons, they could, like, give you the side-eye because they actually, like, gave them pupils? It's kind of weird going back to these older games, and their faces are just, like, still. And I'm like, I don't know about that. That's weird. Alright, and then we'll put a pair, like, right here. It's weird. It's uncanny. Yeah, it just, like, their whole head moves, and I'm like, ooh, I don't know. I don't know about that. repair there. They're too busy repackaging Super Mario Galaxy and some Virtual Boy games. Man, the Virtual Boy game announcement was kind of fun, though. You know? Like, I don't know. But, like, you know the attachment for it. It's gonna be like a fucking $100, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll get it. I think it's cool, but I don't think I'll get it. I'm gonna play all my classic favorite Virtual Boy games, such as 13 different instances of Tetris. Oh my god, I must just puked. They're kind of giving you the eye. Yeah, but like... they're giving you the head. No! Not the head. Because, like, their eyes don't move, but their head... Whatever. Alright, and then this. And that'll be all the hybrids that we have. Yippee! Alright, we're good, right? We're good. Move on to the next day. Hopefully that'll give us a little bit better hybrid luck. Who's giving you head? Bro! That's not what I meant, man. Whatever. Alright. What's good, y'all? Happy Saturday. Yes, happy Saturday to all my folks in chat. I didn't realize how much of a drag it must be to do these challenges. Well, that's why I do them on stream, because I would be bored to tears if I had to do this in my own time. Maybe not to tears, but it's certainly something that benefits from having people to talk to and entertain while I do it. Because, yeah, sitting here for 11 hours in silence, just doing this, yeah, that'd be kind of boring. That'd be kind of boring. Oh, it's raining. Oh, good. I don't even need to water. Okay, cool. Unfortunately, that will mean gyroids tomorrow, but yeah, that's alright. That's alright. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna look for an axe. We don't need to bother watering. Nothing there. Nothing of the ones by my house. How many squelchoids are we gonna dig up this stream? Boy, I ain't talking about no damn squelchoids. Sitting in silence, game muted? Oh no, I wouldn't have the game muted, man. Like, the least I could do to entertain myself is, like, listening to the jams, you know? That's, like, the least I could do. But yeah, it'd be boring. And it's, so it's like, yeah, they're daunting, but, because, like, if you've only ever watched the edited videos, you do miss all of the boring parts to it. The fact that you're watching it live means that you get to witness it. You get an idea of what the other 95% of things that you don't see that goes into these challenges are. And yeah, it's daunting, but I don't know, at the same time, it's like, is a hell of a lot better than... Yeah, and also getting paid, right? Because I'll tell you one thing, is a hell of a lot better than being at the office or something like that, you know? I think that being at the office and sitting in front of an Excel spreadsheet for 8 hours a day is more daunting than what I do. But then, like, really the daunting part is the editing. Because the editing is boring. At least when I'm doing the daunting parts of the challenges, I'm playing a video game. But when I have to edit the daunting parts of the challenge, and I got my editing software in front of me, and I'm like, I'd rather be doing anything else right now. That's the daunting part right there. Don't even talk to me about the snail. I don't want to talk about it. I think there was one other set of hybrids, like, back here. Oh, wee! Nice! Finally, okay. Purple. They look weird. They look kind of weird. Like, that's like a lavender. I like it, though. I don't know. I like that. That's really nice. It worked, by the way. So shout-outs to whoever said to diversify my flowers. That was a huge tip. I don't think it's a coincidence that the very first day that we did that, we got one. They almost look photoshopped. They're weird, right? They're very strange. All right, so now I think that we can get rid of all the flowers. Not all the flowers. We're going to leave a couple. But being that, and also, why not, right? Being that we are still going to need some things that are on flowers that aren't the peacock butterfly, we won't get rid of all the flowers that we have, but we'll leave maybe only like a handful or so. We don't nearly need the amount that we have planted around. Did you just need the one hybrid? Yeah, I only need the one. Purple, black, or blue hybrid flower to get the peacock butterfly. Because the peacock butterfly I have scheduled for June, which is the next time frame that I have coming up. So I really needed it. Before too much longer. Then again, we still have a decent bit of time before we're going to be in June, because we still have a lot of trees to cut down on our town, so we still had time, but I'm glad that we got it finally, after seemingly having no luck, which now I know is because I didn't position them in an optimal way. Yeah, we were having no luck with it, so I was starting to get like a little bit worried that we wouldn't get the purple hybrid before June rolled around. And we had the, yeah, see, like, we got another hybrid there. That's kind of crazy. Professional voice. See, you can clock me, right? You can clock when a part of the video... Damn it. You can clock when a part of the video is going to be included in the final video. Or when a part of the stream is going to be included in a final video. Because you can tell that I put on the YouTuber voice. Which that was over-exaggerated. Yo. But still. Yo, Big Titty Moth! I'm sorry, that is good. That's just a good username. Thanks for becoming a member on YouTube. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. But not your ad-free viewing, because apparently being a member means that you still get ads on YouTube, which just blows my fucking socks off that that is how that works. I think that if you give money, like via a subscription or membership service every month, that should make it so that, I mean, one of the basic benefits of that is that you don't get ads. I don't know. That still kind of makes me mad. So I'm not going to say your emotes and your ad-free viewing, but you do get to use emotes in the Twitch chat now. Yippee. Yo. And Flying Pangs, thank you for the subscription on Twitch. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, Big Titty Moth. Yeah, wait, Teddy? Teddy? No, dude, that was Titty. I'm like, man, did I like Freudian slip and say Titty instead of Teddy? No, it was Titty, man. Come on now. Got me fucked up. I also didn't check for an axe. If I get an axe, scream at me. Don't, actually. Scream at me that I need to go use it to plant this coconut. Because the sooner I get this coconut planted, the more coconuts I can get, and that'd be good. The only bad thing about city folk is the grass thing. The grass deterioration is really bad, yeah. I wouldn't say it's the only bad thing, though. Generally, this is one of the more disliked Animal Crossing games. I don't think that there's one that is, like, universally hated. But, I mean, if there is, like, one that I think people point to as being the worst, it's City Folk or Wild World. Personally, I think Wild World's worse. But not by much. I just think that it runs so much worse. And it's so much clunkier to control. And, I don't know, graphically it looks very poor. But that's because it's on a DS. You can pretty much chalk all those reasons up to it being on a DS. So, not really like Wild World inherently is fault, but playing City Folk and its nice high frame rate and how snappy it is. And oh, it feels so much better than Wild World. Amiibo Fest. Yeah, but I'm talking about, like, mainline. I ain't talking about a damn Amiibo Festival. Which is fun, by the way, Amiibo Festival. I think that it's overhated. I think Amiibo Festival's very overhated. I think that's pretty fun. Please do. A Seismo Tail. Doesn't ring a bell. Yeah, okay, that's the second piece of the Seismo guy that I don't know how to say. So we have 2 more parts of that. Amiibo Festival 6 out of 10. It's fun, man. The board game mode is admittedly kind of bad, but the mini games, man, the mini games are fun. New leaf sweeps. Wild World and City Folk? Yeah, for sure. Definitely. A Peking Man. I know I already have. I don't even need to check the spreadsheet for that one. Is Pocket Camp classed as mainline? I personally would not call it a mainline game, no. I would not. It doesn't have the core elements of an Animal Crossing game. It's Animal Crossing characters in a, like, gacha game. I don't know how to say it, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to say. And a Styraco torso. Yes, actually, and that's the last piece of the Styraco that I needed. So he's going to start talking to me about that. Cool. And that is 78 of 209 things done, and 27 of 58 fossils done. I don't know how many total dinosaurs that we have done now, but I want to say like 2 or 3. What's up, Hawaii Sky? Love your content. I appreciate that. And what's up, Hunter? In the very scary gothic font. You can do that on YouTube? Yo, should I change my YouTube username to Dagnel, but like make it so that it's like this scary, like scary gothic Buffy the Vampire Slayer font? Like make it like the chiller font. You guys know what the chiller font is? I don't understand why City Folk is hated, because it's not all that different from Wild World, its preceding game. I think is the reason. It'd be pretty funny. Maybe for Halloween. Although, I gotta be honest with you, I don't know if that would be good for, like, SEOs. Search engine optimizations. Like, I don't know. If you Google Dagnel, but my YouTube name is Dagnel, with, like, the fucked up font, the fucking dark and twisted font, will that even still come up? Or would that, like, register as, like, unknown characters to Google? I don't know. So I probably shouldn't. That'd be kind of like a fun Halloween thing, though, wouldn't it? Aw, man. And no feng shui items. Rats. And we don't even need to check the flowers anymore. Okay, well, that's fine. Alright, no more flowers needed, so we'll get rid of all those. Alright, cool. We are just waiting on more axes. We have the coconut. So really, every day, we're just checking fossils and feng shui items. So with that in mind, we're good to move on to the next day, I think. Do you plan on continuing the Minecraft series? Nah, probably not. I think it's because, like, City Folk is not all that different. It didn't, like, change much from Wild World, other than, like, adding the city. But I feel like for as many things that City Folk added, it also took away from. Like, Wild World had so many good events and holidays and celebrations. And then City Folk kind of, like, didn't. Like, I don't know. But at the same time, City Folk has, like, Easter and Toy Day and Halloween. Things that Wild World didn't have. So, I don't know. But it didn't have the Acorn Festival, and I fucking love the Acorn Festival. And God, if they make another Animal Crossing game, which they will, they should have the Acorn Festival in it. Feng Shui. Well, how else do you say it, man? You can't... I don't know if you're, like, making fun of the way I pronounce it, or if you're just saying, like, a funny way of saying it, but... I don't know how else I'm meant to say it, man. Yes, man, the Acorn Festival. Give me the fucking Acorn Festival back, man. I'm gonna lose my mind. You know, I should probably, like, well, can someone check for me something? I'm gonna get rid of that one, since we don't need it anymore. Somebody check something for me, and see when the peacock butterfly, the months specifically, when the peacock butterfly spawns. Because if it spawns in May, I might as well plant the purple tulip now. The only reason why I don't want to is because I don't want it to die. The reason why I have it in my hair is because it won't die. Shit. It won't die if it's in my hair or in my inventory at all. So that's why I want it, like, in my inventory rather than planted. But if the peacock butterfly can spawn now, then I might as well put it down since, you know, just get out ahead of it and get it now before June. March through September. Dude, in that case, yeah, I'll absolutely plant it. And yeah, I'll take like 4 flowers that aren't my purple tulip, and we'll plant those by my house. And yeah, that's what we'll do. And then we'll plant the purple tulip as well. And just make sure to, like, water it every day and not trample it on accident, because it took so much effort to get it in the first place. So that it doesn't die. Hi, Dagnel. Your vids are goated. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, so those over here. And then I'm gonna, like, put this purple tulip, like, down here. So that it's kind of like, I don't know. It's not immune from me trampling it on accident, but being that it's like a little bit like kind of out of the way, it's a little bit less likely. And then we'll water it just to make sure that if we time travel more than 1 day ahead, it doesn't die. So that's what we'll do. All right, cool. I don't think cloning's a thing in this game, is it? Like, I can't water it and have it clone. I think cloning... It may have been in New Leaf that cloning flowers was a thing. Is this a gupster? I don't suppose this could be a goopster, could it? Might as well check. No harm, no foul. Dagnel, do every museum item from every game as a speedrun. You want me to do all full museum speedrun for every game in one video? I'll tell you one thing. I'm never doing Animal Crossing GameCube. Nice. Yeah, it's a goopster. Cool. 79. I didn't even need that right now. That was for, I believe, yeah, June. Cool. Is it coconut planting time? If there's an axe at Tom Nook's store, then it is, yes. I'm never doing Animal Crossing GameCube's museum again. I'll tell you that right now. Because that thing was a pain in the ass. The paintings specifically were a pain in the ass. The bugs and fish were not bad at all. The paintings were an absolute nightmare. I don't want to ever do those again. Generally, the paintings are normally kind of the pain in the ass segment of all the museum runs. But GameCube's paintings were by far the worst thing I've ever done. Yeah, like, I don't know. You could just, like, make a playlist of all the ones that I've done. I mean, I'll only have one more to do after I'm done with this one, and that's Wild World. So I'm only gonna have one more anyway. I don't really want to... I don't know. I feel like it's very repetitive to do the same thing that I've done before, just with a different twist on it. Like, I speedran all the museums in Animal Crossing. Like, okay, dude, you're just running out of fucking things to do at this point. You can already probably make the argument that it's repetitive enough that I'm doing the full museum in City Folk when I've already done it in 3 previous Animal Crossing games, but at least every museum has its own sort of unique challenges to it. But if you're just going to do all the museums in one, I don't know. Like, I've done that before. I try to avoid being too repetitive with my challenges, but that's hard to do when there's only so many things to do, you know? Like, I caught all... Like, how many challenges have I done where it's, like, some spin of, I caught all fish, or I caught all bugs? Quite a few at this point, right? So it's already pretty repetitive, you can make the argument. But, yeah. If I determine it to be, like, unique enough, then I'm still down to do it. I don't know, I'm like, this guy is in, like, the lake, it's not the river, so, like, I don't know, maybe he could be kind of unique. I had luck with the, guppies, so who knows? Do I have a booger hanging out of my mouth? Not my mouth, my nose. No, I don't think so. Okay, good. That would have been really embarrassing. Yeah, nah. Stardew Perfection run soon. I believe that's on the docket, yes. That will probably be something I start... I don't want to say after this, because I don't know if I want to... Somebody asked me earlier, like, what's the next stream challenge after this? And I'm like, whoa, 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 pump the brakes, Peter Pan. Let's, like, worry about what we're doing now. before we worry about what we're doing next, you know? And then I pulled out a quote from Kung Fu Panda that was like, let's worry about the present, because the present is a gift. Yeah, anyway. But, so I don't want to promise anything, basically. But I definitely want to do that sometime. Hopefully this year, yes. I do want to do that sometime this year. And yeah, maybe it will be next. But again, I don't want to like promise that, because then I don't know. I made a mistake before many times doing YouTube where I promised something, and I don't know. Maybe I take you guys to be fools too much to expect you to remember things that I promise. But no, because you guys will come on and remind me, like, hey, remember that time you promised that you were going to do this? And I was like, bro, I said that like an offhanded comment like a month ago on a stream. And I probably, like, I might have said it as like a joke, but I didn't clarify that it was a joke. So when I said that I was going to do, I'm gonna fucking, I don't know, I'm going to get full friendship with all the fucking ponies in My Little Pony's Penthouse Deluxe. And they're like, hey, Dag, I can't help but notice that you were going to do a speedrun of my favorite game of all time, My Little Pony Penthouse Deluxe. Just wondering when that's going to be coming down the line there. And I'm like, oh man, I got to be the one to break your heart. And I got to be the one to break your heart when I don't do it. Because I was just yoking when I said it. Or I said it in like a half-hearted manner that was like, well, you know, don't eliminate the possibility. Because back when I first started streaming, I didn't have the nuts. Hey, that's storage. Nice. I'll take that, actually. I could use storage. I didn't have the nuts to say no to you people sometimes, alright? So when people would be like, hey, Dag, you're gonna play this, like, Stardew reskin that's called, like, blank of blank. And when I say blank of blank, I mean, like, valleys of Flowerland, fields of Seashell World. Do you know what I mean? All these, like, Stardew games that are just, like, trying to cash in on the genre of cozy farming simulators. And I would always be like, oh, yeah, no, I'll check that one out. I'll check that one out one day. Never with any intention of checking it out. Mostly just to make the person asking happy. And I would never play it. And then they'd be like, they start like blubbering in chat. And I'd be like, no, man. Oh, come on. No boo-boo tears. Come on, man. Also, no axe again today. Very annoying. Why not leave a pitfall buried? Huh. Yeah, why don't I do that? That's a good idea. Oh, nice. Nice. Awesome. Peacock butterfly. Yeah, we had that for June, as you can see here on the spreadsheet. But, yeah, being that it can spawn as early as March, apparently, in the year. Get it out the way now. Also, a birdwing butterfly is 0.5%. Yeep. That'll be kind of hard. Cool. So now, it's like, do we even keep the purple flower? Probably, right? And it's pretty. It does look more pink, though, I'll be honest. It does look more pink. Alright, so let's go to run these two things over. Oops. Am I at 80 on the spreadsheet? Yes, I am. Alright, cool. Just making sure we're all squared up. Yeah, actually, do I have a pitfall? No. I sold. Oh, yeah, I do. I saw it. Right as the inventory was getting flushed off the screen, I saw it. Yeah, let's bury the pitfall, like, in the square in the corner of the island, where I'll probably look at it one day, down the line, forgetting that I buried it. I guarantee you that I will look at this spot one time, sometime down the line. I'll look at this dig spot, and I'll be like, oh, goody, a fossil. And then I'll dig it up, only to realize it's the pitfall that I myself buried however long ago. You can pretty much put that on your calendar. That's going to happen. And it'll be funny when it did, because now I can say that I saw it coming. But maybe now that I said it, maybe now I won't do it. Like, I've subconsciously tricked myself into not doing it. I don't know. Anyway, thanks, Snokoplasma, for the 4 months. Hairdresser's feng shui. It is feng shui, but it's not, unfortunately, a table or something that I can put on a table, so it doesn't really matter. Though that does remind me, I should order a bunch of frog hoods. Because that's a green item that I can put on a table. Unfortunately, I still need a green table itself. So yeah. But thanks, Snokoplasma. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it. Alright, so we got the Gupster, we got the Peacock Butterfly, and we got 3 fossils. Mega Freakoid? No, it's just, no. Mega Freakoid. I know... Hang on now. Museum tour. You know, we have donated a good bit of things to the museum at this point. I gotta try, no damn Mega Freakoid now. Sproid? Tympanoid? No! What? There ain't no Mega Freakoid? No, man! I thought you were just joking around. His name's Mega Freakoid. No, man, you gotta get that thing the fuck out of your inventory. Oh, man, no. What the fuck, dude? A Mega Freakoid. Man, this thing about... Oh, man. I don't want to know what the Mega Freakoid does, man. No. Holy shit, I thought you were joking. Like, I thought it was called something else, like, vaguely close to Freakoid. Like, the Fartoid. And you were like, oh, dude, it's the Freakoid. No, man, but you were for real, though. What the fuck, man? That's crazy. I don't want no Freakoid in my image. This thing's, like, rummaging around my pockets, man, as we speak. Oh, my lord. I'm something of a Mega Freakoid. Man, I don't want no Mega Freakoids in this chat, right? I've seen your type. Oh, hell no, man. Mega Freakoid and the Mega Squelchoid. Man, I put those two things in a room together. Oh. Yeah, please. An Ankyloskull. Man, the Mega Freakoid, man, that's pissing me off. That's making me mad. I do need that. 81. That's fucking crazy. Is that a Mega Freakoid in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? I want to see what it looks like. It's another Ankyloskull. Literally, okay, cool. Can we go 3 for 3? 3 Ankyloskulls? That'd be pretty funny. What are the chances of that? A Peking Man. Yeah, 1 for 3. Have you played Bonanza? I've not played Bonanza, but I've seen nothing but good things. Although I have not seen good things about the DLC. People saying that it's not, like, worth 20 bucks. And... yeah, let's do a tour of our museum, man. First of all, let me see if, he says something else when I go to exhibits and then back out. Okay, look, he's saying something else now. He used to be like, ooh, it's rather embarrassing, but our collection is basically empty. But now he's saying, thanks to our wonderful patrons, our collection is coming along quite nicely. I do hope you continue to support our efforts. It's very much appreciated. See? I told you. It looks to be about... Well, what are we now? We're like... I mean, we're over like a third of the way. So I don't know if it was like... I don't know at what point he starts saying something else, but yeah, I don't know. Either way, sure, let's do a little wonky poo around all the exhibits. 70 would have been 1/3. Yeah, but I feel like I checked it before the end of last stream, yesterday. Not yesterday, 2 days ago. I feel like I checked it, and he was still saying that it's rather embarrassing. And so that made me think that it was maybe, like, halfway that he might start saying something else. I don't know. There must be some, like, person that's been curious enough to investigate that. Yeah, there's nothing in this room, because we basically caught nothing on trees. What the hell? Oh, there's the bee back there. That's kind of it. What's up, Crassery? There's the bugs. You can look at these and you could be like, man, the New Horizons. The thing about New Horizons is that, like, man, you can think what you want of the game. Think what you want. Man, that game's museum is ballin', though. Holy smokes. You look back at, like, how it is in this game, and it's like, it's nice, but it's cool. It's not even bad. It's just, like, comparatively it looks bad, because New Horizons just blew it out of the fucking water. It's pretty, though. Yo, dude, this guy needs some mega freakoid in his life. No. I want to put the mega freakoid in the aquarium, and I want to see what happens. The fossils. I'm not even gonna go into the art exhibit. You'll forgive me. I have one painting donated. All right. Do we really need to go through the art exhibit to see the one painting I have donated? You can see a bunch of decapitated dinosaurs, or ones where their torso is just missing. But, oh, and actually, yeah, we got a complete... Oh, yeah, what is this thing called? It's a Styracosaur. Interesting, okay. Yeah, we got a couple of, we got a couple of guys completed. This guy is the 4-parter, so he's missing his torso... Oh, wait, no. I think that's a 3-parter. Where's the 4-parter? I don't know why that camera, like, flicking to the side almost made me sick. Where's the 4-parter at? And then here's all the 1x1s. Ah, there's the 4-parter right there. Yeah. He's got the neck and the tail and about damn nothing in between them. Cool. You want to see the one painting that I have donated? You want me to find the one painting that I have donated? You want me to... Okay, fine. I'll go there and I'll find the one painting. I'll go there and we'll all ogle and eyeball and just revel at the beauty of this one painting that I have donated. I don't even know where it's at. Ah, okay. At least it's not too deep in there. The Calm painting. It doesn't even say, like, give no facts or anything about it, either. It's the one from, It's the one from, that one movie. It's the one from that one movie where the guy does the thing. It's the one from the one movie where the guy does the thing and he's wearing a Red Wings jersey. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I think that's the movie, right? Nice. Anyway, if you're wondering if there's any other paintings, nope. That's it. I wouldn't complain over having some neck and tail. You think you're real clever for that one, don't you? You think you're pretty clever for that one. And you are. That is pretty funny, actually. How often do you stream? I want to catch the next one. I'll probably stream tomorrow. If you want to watch the next one, it'll probably be tomorrow, unless otherwise... So, it's fucked up, because my girlfriend starts a shift tonight that's 7 p.m. to 7 a.m., a 12-hour overnight shift in the emergency department. And, look, dude, 12-hour shift, going into work at 7 p.m. in the emergency department. Those three things... Individually, those three things suck. And she does that for today and tomorrow. And maybe one more day after that? I can't remember. So basically, I'm gonna be finishing stream today and tomorrow, and then she'll be like basically leaving or getting ready to leave. I don't know, it just kind of sucks. So like, I don't know. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow because her schedule doesn't really conflict with mine. So I don't have to like, yeah. I'll keep the hairdresser. I'm gonna keep the Mega Freakoid, man. I just want to see. I want to see what this thing looks like, man. I'm just curious. But, okay, so what's really fucked up about it is, like, that schedule sucks, right? That schedule sucks, but at least they're not making me work on my birthday. That's true. Her birthday's Monday, by the way. Her birthday is Monday. Her birthday's Monday. Which, I'm giving you the eyeballs. That's like, you better say fucking happy birthday. And get her $1 million. Or something of an equal cash equivalent physical thing. Man, what is this freakoid looking like? Wait, Virgo or Libra? I don't know, actually. What? Alright, man. Y'all hear this thing, right? Let me turn it up. What the fuck, man? What? What? And you can tell sometimes, like, it gets pitched up. Sometimes it gets pitched up and sped up, and like pitched down and slowed down. It's just one guy going into a microphone like, and they just like alter the pitch of it and the speed of it. And that's the Mega Freakoid, man. That is fucking crazy. Oh, alright, man. Well, let's get all this shit out of here. I'll leave the Lucky Frog, because apparently, well, I guess he's a lucky item. And we'll put it all in the hairdresser here, if it's, like, something I don't really need, like the box and the box and the box. There we go. Yeah, man, I guess I'll leave them out, but I don't want to come back to this house being, like, stained. Because I left him in here alone, unsupervised. Is there gyroid lore? What the hell are those things? Well, they're like real things. Well, I don't know. I think they're real things in like Japanese... Well, saying that something is real in Japanese mythology is a bit of a contradiction, isn't it? But they're not just something that was invented for Animal Crossing, I guess is what I'm saying. I don't really know any more than that. I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna order a few more frog caps as well. I'll just do 5 more since it's easy. That's the max that I can do. So yeah, let's order some frog caps. Being in my house reminded me to do that, so... That'll probably be all the green things that we need as far as things that we need to put on a table. But we still need a green table of some sort itself. The lime table, I think, is one that works. There might be more. I don't know of any other 1x1 green tables that will work. The only one I know for sure is the lime table. And being that... I don't know. What day is it actually in game? Yeah. Red stock refreshes on Wednesday, so we're good for a while before I have to check his stock again. Alright, one more. Very good. Alright, now we're good to move on to the next day. Keep checking the store every day for axes and all that good stuff. We acquired Froggy Chariot. Nope, haven't even seen it. Haven't even seen it. I miss the gyroid NPCs. Plural? I've only remember the one. And Lloyd. And he's in the game, New Horizons, right? Are there more that I'm not remembering? Lloyd's bitch ass, always complaining he doesn't have enough funds to build your stupid bridge. Why are we doing feng shui? The better your feng shui score is, the more likely that a painting that you buy from Reds is genuine. So, if it's... I don't know if this is true, but let's say it's 50-50 if you have no feng shui. By having, like, perfect feng shui, you make it go from 50-50 to, I don't know, 90-10. I don't know if that's true, like any of those numbers, but it's just giving an example, really. Make it easier to visualize. I see another peacock butterfly. Turns out they're pretty common. Shit. They're pretty common if you actually do have a purple flower. It's just getting a purple flower. Oh, I got a gift from Mom. I was like, wait, I got 6 things here, and I only ordered 5. Who is this other mysterious gifter? Don't forget to water your tulip. We don't need to anymore. It's not as important. I mean, maybe just in the effort of keeping my flowers alive, because I do still need flowers to catch things in the run. It doesn't need to be the purple tulip specifically anymore, now that we got the peacock butterfly. So, I probably will, just to keep it alive, but it's not as necessary. Tom Nook, a little bonus gift. Yeah. Sending me his picture of his mega freakoid. Ugh. What did Mom send me? What does Mom send you in this game? Oh, carnations on Mother's Day. I forgot about that. That's the only way to get carnations in this game. And then you get a... So you get a pink one from Mom, and then you get a red one from Dad on Father's Day. Sometime in June. I hate holidays that change their day every year. I hate those holidays. Thanksgiving is the 4th Thursday of November. Fuck you. Fuck you. Just make it every year the same day. You're making it overly complicated, man. Like, Father's Day is like the 2nd Sunday of June or something like that. And I'm like, why? You're just making my life difficult. Cool. Man, that thing got all the way the fuck out there. That's crazy, man. The butterflies be traveling in this game, man. Why does Mom send you flowers when it's her day? Because Mom loves you, okay? Unconditionally. Whether your ass said Happy Mother's Day to her or not. The water. I showed you my freakoid. Please respond. Alright, man. I hope he has a fucking axe in store today. Dad left with the mega freakoid. I cannot believe that there's a fucking gyroid in this game called the mega freakoid, man. That's pissing me off. Like, you think that'd make me happy? No, it's pissing me off. It's making me angry. Hey, Dag, if you want to remember how small or big the world is, I met a fellow fan of yours at a game store in South Australia. Yo, that's actually incredible, really? How'd that go down? How did, like... Because, like, don't get me wrong. I'm sure, like... Look, I'm not, like, a wide-ranging mega freakoid. No, mega superstar YouTuber who has, like, a million bajillion followers. But, I mean, like... I'm a moderately sized YouTuber and Twitch streamer. I think it's fair to expect that people have run into each other before who are both fans of Dagnel. But I guess what I'm saying is that why I don't know, like, how did the topic of Dagnel arise? Yeah, exactly. How'd you find out that? Thank you for putting it more gracefully than I'm saying. Like, how did that come up? You weren't, because, like, you're not wearing your, like, Dagnel branded merchandise where it's just, like, a giant picture of my ass on a t-shirt or something like that. And then someone's like, yo, dude, that's the Dagnel ass shirt. And you're like, yeah, and then, you know, you, like, make a conversation from that. Because I never made any merchandise of any sort. Let alone one with my ass on it. I wear that to go shopping. If you see any Dagnel merchandising out there, it's fake and fraudulent, and it's not me. And I've been meaning to do some at some... I mean, I've been meaning to do it at several different points of me streaming. Like, my career, for as lame as that is to say. At many points have I thought, I should do, like, Dagnel merchandise. And then I just never do it because... the process is a pain in the ass. It's a total pain in the ass. It's the worst. Finding, like, a... Oh, hey, it's John. Finding, like, a reputable place to host it, make the stuff, and then make it so that it's profitable. Not even, like, a lot of profit, but it's just, like, you know, you don't want to be hemorrhaging money doing it. It's a big pain in the ass. Are we gonna get Dagnel's ass as a shirt? No, no. That's what I'm saying. Like, no. Dagnel stickers, please. Yeah, stickers wouldn't be hard, but, like, I don't know. I'm gonna do more than stickers. Where do these guys keep spawning? I swear to God, these guys do not need flowers to spawn, because they are just spawning out of thin air with no flowers nearby. I don't get it. Dagnel Mega Freakoid merch. No. Dagnel underwear, where right on, like, the crotch, it has just a picture of the Mega Freakoid. No. Freaky Bob. We should all claim you have an enemy in Pennsylvania paraphernalia as dag-coded merch. It's not a bad idea. I just don't want, like... I've seen a lot of, like, goofy, stupid YouTuber slash Twitch streamer merch. I've seen a lot of, like, really dumb ones. I wouldn't want to be really dumb about it, you know? Raja Brook spawned near freshwater. That makes sense, because both the ones that I've seen, that one and the one that I actually caught to donate, were not at all by flowers. And I'm like, that's weird. But I guess that makes sense. Mega Freakoid briefs? No. They'd be funny, but Nintendo would fucking kill me. They would shoot me for using their copyrighted material that they themselves haven't used in a game, since I'm pretty sure the Mega Freakoid is not in New Horizons, that they themselves have not used in a game for over 10 years. They would come down and they would shoot me. So no, probably not. Probably not. No axe again. What is that, like 4 days in a row now? Nice, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. It's in New Leaf. Well, yeah, I said over 10 years, and New Leaf came out in North America in 2013. I know it doesn't feel like 10 years, but it's been, yeah, 12 years. Over 12 years. I think it was like June that it came out, right? June 2013, because I was there. Although I didn't get my copy until July, because my birthday. I got it for my birthday. Man, that's like 3 or 4 days without getting an axe is very unlucky. Yeah, it doesn't feel like that at all. It kind of doesn't, but at the same time, it kind of does. Because I think back to 2013 and what I was doing, and I was like, oh, I was in high school. Yeah, that was forever ago. A stego skull. I do need that. 82. Away it goes. I forgot that you're a July spawn. Why'd you phrase it like that? I spawned in July. Like I'm a fucking, like, bug in this game. And I only spawn in July. And a seismotail. I don't need that. What game is your favorite museum theme? It's probably New Horizons. New Horizons just has my favorite museum overall. Yeah, what's the Dagnel spawn rate? I guess 1 in 8 billion, however many. Then again, there is other Dagnels out there. Patchy Torso. I also have donated. Rats! Oh well. There's other Dagnels out there. Like biologically named Dagnels. Assigned Dagnel at birth. Isn't that crazy? Thanks, Grape, for the subscription on Twitch. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's Dagnels out there that's like their name. I think there is a cricket commentator. My friend informed me of this. My British cricket friend. Weird way of putting it. My British friend who enjoys watching cricket. Apparently, there's a commentator for cricket on the BBC. And his name is Charles Dagnel. Except I think it's Dagnell. 2 L's. So yeah. Not the only Dagnel out there. In fact, I'm like really the fraudulent Dagnel. I gave myself the name. Yeah, my friend the cricket informed me of the fact. I'm gonna get rid of you. And I'm going to instead, just to mix it up a little bit, also prevent them from breeding and making flowers that I don't want, put you down instead. And then give us some oiter. Alright, and then, yeah, we're good. Move on to the next day, because there's still no axe. Although I might want to sell what I have. Oh yeah, I also got to put my frog caps away. Yeah, I'm the one who just chose the name. I wasn't even given the name. If you would marry him, in theory, you could make yourself king of the Dagnels. Dagnel. Kind of a tough-ass name, yeah. Man, that boy's still freaking on it. Been 24 hours since I played this game, and that boy's still freaking on it. Man. Golly, that boy going to town. Oh, man, I didn't want to get rid of that. I want to put a frog cap in the corner. And this house needs to get one size bigger still. So, we will have room for that table again, but until I do, I'll probably just toss it in storage. I reckon that's probably enough frog caps with the 2 more that I have. So, pop these in here for later. The clankoid. Oh boy. Do I have enough to pay? I might have enough to pay off my loan. If I sell what I have. Let's see. You wanna know what broke my brain? The Wii and the DS are ancient to today's young gamers as the NES and the Game Boy are to early 2000s kids. I've thought about that, but it doesn't really break my brain because... I don't know. It's just natural, right? Remember, fellas, it's not the size of your freakoid, it's how you squelch it. Man. Let's see. That might be enough to pay off my next loan. I want to say I left like 30,000 on my loan, so that might be pretty much exactly enough.
Oh, I didn't mean to put that there.
I could have lived my whole life not hearing that, and I'd have been just fine. Yeah, but I think that's why they said it. Based... That's a first fucking... By the way, yeah, that's a good point. That's a first-time chat message from somebody, by the way. That was the first thing that they came in here and did. Is done... Damn said, it's not the size of your freakoid, it's how you squelch it, man. That's a first-time chat message, by the way. So, yeah. Welcome. Alright, yeah, good. I left exactly 30,000 on the loan, meaning I have, to my name, 68 bells. And this boy is so damn happy about it. Alright, but that means that tomorrow my house will be one size bigger. My main room will be as big as it possibly can be, so now I can fit as much feng shui furniture in there as possible. So, that was another key step to maximizing our feng shui score. But let's go talk to Tom Nook first. What color should I have my roof? Dag is always squeezing his freakoid, man. I am not squeezing no damn. I got 2 hands on the camera right now. All right, and if I not have 2 hands on the camera, I promise you, I got the nunchuck and the Wii remote. Man, so okay, you ever see my hands are off camera? Just know where they're at. Pink, urine. I'm not choosing urine. I don't think that's an option. We have red. We have blue. We have yellow, but not urine yellow. We have green. We have pink, orange, aqua, pea green, which is the current color that I'm running. Purple, brown, white, and black. Aqua, pink, yellow, pink, pink. I'd say green. I kind of like aqua. I like aqua. I'm going to override every... Like, I'm going to just be honest with you guys, like 90% of you put pink. I'm going to override all of you 90%. This is a dictatorship. I never claimed to be anything but. And I'm going to say aqua. And there you go. And now, tomorrow, we will have a upgraded house. Rude. Man, at least I went with, like, the second most popular option. And that's what it's going to stay for the rest of the challenge, because I don't anticipate paying off another loan, so that's what it's going to stay as. That's why that decision was so important. That's going to be the last one. We need to overthrow the Dagnel. The Dagtator. It's kind of hard, actually. Oops. 9. I'm Dagnel. Why is there so much Aqua hate in chat? It's actually kind of sad. I was a big fan of Barbie Girl back in the day, yeah. Dagnel and ice cream on a Saturday afternoon. What a treat. That is quite a treat. In fact, that sounds heavenly. Delightful, even. You know what I've been getting? I've been like, At Target, they got these I'm sure they have other places as well, but they got these Ben & Jerry's cookie dough bites, and oh man, like, every time I look at Target, I'm like, man, fuck. And I've been getting them like every time now. It's kind of bad. It's a good color, man. It is. You know what I just realized? I never heard you laugh. Yeah, we talked about this the other day, actually. I'm like... I can't you gotta shut the fuck up, man. I can't think. Alright? You have to stop freaking it for 1 second, man. Please, 1 second, stop freaking it. Swear to fuck. This dude always freaking his shit, man. 1 second, let me think, alright? Without blah, blah, in my ear, man. Golly. Well, I don't even remember what the fuck I was talking about now. Right, I'm like emotionally stunted and I can't laugh. Sorry. Yep. Yep, no. It's true. I need one more. I do need one more daffodil table. I need 2 more frog caps, so that's actually perfect. The last daffodil table will go here. And then we just need a bunch of yellow flowers, which is nice. And then 1 frog cap here. And then eventually we'll put these frog caps on the table. But, I mean, for the moment, might as well have them in the right spot, because this is all contributing towards having better feng shui score. So if I do run into another painting before I have my feng shui score maximized, we can still give ourselves pretty good odds of getting it. Alright, you can start going. You can go ahead now, Cuzzo. I need 1 more daffodil table, so we should order that today. Yeah. Alright, cool. Your character has to sleep hearing that. Just, yeah, he's upstairs in the bed. His, like, eyes are bloodshot red because he can't fall asleep because all he keeps hearing is being muffled from, like, downstairs. I mean, he could just turn it off, but he knows that the consequences of turning it off are much more worse than just letting him go. You never know what the freakoid's gonna do, man. 2004 games are going to be old enough to drink this year. Well, they've been old enough to drink for a couple of years now in Europe. Is there anywhere else in the entire world where you have to be 21 years old to drink alcohol? Or is the United States the only place? So I was going to say Europe, but I'm like, geez, probably like everywhere, right? Man, in 2004 games were so goddamn good, man. Need for Speed Underground 2 is going to be old enough to drink in November. I remember specifically because I got that game December, Christmas of 2004. And I still play that game at least once a year. Halo 2, yeah. Burnout 3 Takedown. And then playing the Burnout 3 Takedown demo on my copy of Need for Speed Underground 2. Golly. Let me go check the store. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Where are the axes? 248,000 bells? Get fucked. Get out of here. Go to hell. It's a couple green items, but not tables, so I don't care. Alright, well, we're just doing fossils today then. Simpsons Hit and Run. Yeah. No, I never played it. But yeah, that probably came out around that time as well. Don't you need to be 18 in some parts of Louisiana? Some parishes? They called them parishes there for some reason. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Aren't some states still like, or some like counties still dry? Like you can't even buy alcohol in some counties? It's crazy to me. To be honest with you though, you want to know like a hot take? I don't think being 21 to drink is like a bad thing. I really don't. The only reason why I think it is not necessary is because if somebody who's 19 or 20, you know, like college students, probably one of the more like alcohol-heavy demographics in the world, you're going to tell me that a 19 or 20-year-old college student who wants to get fucking shit-faced on a weekend is not going to get alcohol if they want to? They're going to get alcohol. So all they're going to do is just going to get it in an illegal manner. The 21 years old doesn't do anything. That's the argument against it. But, like, if I think that it worked in a perfect world where somebody would not be able to have alcohol until they were 21, I don't think that in a vacuum is a bad thing. Because I'm like, alcohol is, like, one of the worst things that we just kind of like let people do, you know? But we've normalized it so much to where our efforts to make it so that people don't have access to it backfired completely. So there's pretty much no way that we ever get rid of it. But it's one of the most like dangerous legal substances that we have. Way worse than, you know, marijuana, for example, which is still not legal in the state that I grew up in. But it is now, since I moved. Yeah, I'll be... Not that I'll be partaking or anything like that. What's up with all the questions, by the way? Weed is super, super bad for children's development of brains. Oh, don't get me wrong. I think it's good that weed has a very... Is weed also 21? I think that that's good, too. Of course, I say this as somebody who's well past 21, so of course I like it. Yeah, I don't think that you should be doing marijuana until you're like a grown adult either. Weed is 21, I think, as well, right? Yeah, so I think that that's fine. Although, I gotta be honest with you, I think a 21-year-old is also still developing. So, certainly some, like, mental things that... Yeah, I don't know. Some mental barriers that you have yet to cross when you're 21 that I don't think you should be getting doped up for, but still... Anyway. Yeah, I don't think... Basically, what I'm saying is that people think it's ridiculous that the United States has a 21-year and up drinking law. And I'm like, yeah, maybe when you compare to the fact that every other country where drinking is allowed, it's 18. I guess it does look kind of silly, but I don't really think it's a bad thing. Again, in a vacuum, you're not going to get an 18-year-old to not drink, though, if they are so inclined, you know? It doesn't prevent it. So, at least weed's a little bit harder to get, you know? If it's illegal. Weed's illegal in a lot of states. I don't know about a lot of states because I'm pretty sure... I don't know. I want to say like half of the US states it's legal now. Maybe that's wrong because I don't know fully. I want to say like 50% of states I think it's legal now. It's a majority of states still, yeah. So it's more than 50%. Triceratorso. Why don't I just let him speak so I can see whether I need it or not? And it's already been donated, so don't even like bother tabbing out and checking. It's like 40 of 60. Well, there's only 50, so... Unless you're saying that as a way of saying... What would that be? 66% of them. 0.6666666. Repeating. Percentage-wise. A fern fossil. That, I definitely need that. Don't recognize that at all. Kind of forgot that the fern fossil was in this game because... I don't know if it came back. I don't know if it was in New Leaf, but if it was, it's certainly not in New Horizons. Medically, I think it's legal in pretty much all of them. I don't know if it's all of them, but I have to imagine it's most of them at this point. Recreational, I guess, is what I mean. More specifically. It's only 40 for medical? Damn, what are these 10 states out there where it's like, nah, man, I don't care if you're fucking dying, you can't have a spliff. That's fucking crazy. And a T-Rex I know I don't need, because we're done with the T-Rex. That's crazy. Businesses will still ostracize the hell out of you for having medical weed. Yeah, it depends on the state, but I remember I had an interview, and it was at a marijuana dispensary. I had an interview one time at a marijuana dispensary in California, and I don't know, I was just riff-raffing with the interviewer, and I said, oh, I assume that, you know, you're not going to do a marijuana test on me. You know how you do, like, pre-employment marijuana screenings? And he says, yeah, we do, but you actually have to test positive in order to get the job. So, some states, I think, are a little bit more, or some businesses are a little bit more loosey-goosey with it than others. Naturally, yeah, you would expect that a marijuana dispensary is a little bit more on the loosey side. Weed smells disgusting. I agree. That's why I like edibles. I mean, I don't like any of it, but I don't like any of that lousy stuff. Which chat are you reading? Both. Alright. Yeah, with no axe. It's just fossils that I need to check every day, so... Kind of frustrating, like 5 days in a row or something like that. No axe. Like, come on, man. I wanna move on. I wanna get things. Love me a good Edward. I do love visiting old Edward every once in a while, yeah. Does Tom Nook sell weed? That dude would totally not be pro-recreational marijuana. He thinks that it makes you like a dope head, and you'd never be able to effectively run his store if you were doped up on weed. That dude is staunchly anti-marijuana. Redwood song. Dude, do you even need to say it? Do you even need to say it? You know where Red stands on it, man. Tom Nook's a conservative? Tom Nook is a libertarian. He's not a conservative, he's a libertarian. Which, sometimes it's not exactly distinguishable between the two. But, you know, he's like a Rand Paul type guy, you know? I'm just watering these just so they don't die. I'm not even looking to breed them anymore. Tom Nook does not support gay rights. See, I think he does. I think he does. That's why I'm saying I think he's like a libertarian. I think he's like a libertarian. I don't think he's staunchly conservative about a lot of things. I think that, like, he just looks at things from a fiscal standpoint. And he sees, like, LGBT rights, and he's like, I don't really see how this interferes with my ability to make the almighty dollar. And so that's why he supports gay rights. Because it doesn't interfere with his, like, capitalist tendencies, you know? That's why I think he's a libertarian. He just wants money, however he gets it, exactly. And if he can print some, like, cheaply made Pride shirts and sell them on the side of the road, he will absolutely do that. The only thing he sees is green, that's right. Please, not like 6 days in a row. Oh my fucking god, brother, please! Oh, you're gonna be expanding! Oh, good! More opportunities to fuck me! That's a cool arcade machine, though. So, next time I time travel, I should go 2 days ahead, because the store's gonna be closed. Well, maybe yeah, I'll just go 2 days ahead. I'm like, oh, well, I don't want my flowers to die, but honestly, who gives a fuck? Just get more if I want them. What do you need an axe for? I gotta chop down all the trees on my town, because I want to leave just like one little grove of trees. Oh, you. Maybe I'll go check my beaches for a scallop. I kind of forgot what happens when you give him a scallop in this game. I haven't done that in, yeah, probably like years. I'll go check for it. I think, in fact, I do have a scallop. Because I think I picked it up on accident once, and I was like, oh, well, I'll keep an eye out for Pascal. Who, yeah, just sits on the bridges in this game. He doesn't, like, float through the ocean. Because there isn't deep sea diving. So he just kind of, like, stands intimidatingly on your bridges and just kind of, like, eyeballs you. It's kind of creepy. Will Dagnel do an all villager photos AC and H speedrun, please? Absolutely not. That would take... No. I can't even fathom a number as far as hours that would take. You wouldn't be talking hours, you'd be talking years at that point. No. And I don't know why that's like one of the most requested things that people have me do. And I'm like, think about it for a second, would you? Honestly. Do you think that would A, be fun? And do you think B, that would be a video I'd be able to do before the end of the decade? No. No. Koramora was doing that. She was, but yeah. First of all, I don't think she ever completed it. Maybe she is still working on it. I don't know. But A, never completed it. B, I think just the scale of it is unrealistic, you know? But if she can do that, man, I'll gladly, like... Oh yeah, I gotta check for Scallop. I will gladly hand over some false title that I have. If I had, like, a title that was, like, the Animal Crossing Masochist. I mean, people have dubbed me just that before. But man, I don't think I'd be worthy of that title anymore if she were to actually complete that. So, like, full respect if she was able to. I should have another fossil somewhere, right? There it is. Full catalog speedruns. No! First of all, that includes all pictures, right? So no! That's literally what I was just saying I would never do, but even worse. No! I'm not doing that! You're crazy! You're cuckoo bananas. I'm not doing that. No. Blathers is non-binary. I believe it. What am I doing? Fossils. Right, and then Pascal. He's absolutely missing the cuteness that's happening in chat right now. What was happening? Man, breathing in the air feels pretty good. Yeah, what you got? Until you can't, man. Until you can't. He's talking about freaking it. Yeah, sure, man. There you go. Oh, I didn't even have to give it to him. Nice. Look, man, this here, I'm giving it to you. What is it? What does he give you in this game? Does he give you, like, I assume thematic furniture towards, like, yeah, like a pirate ship. A helm. Interesting. Okay. That will not be useful. Sorry. Unfortunate. Alright. Am I at 50% of the fossils yet? I'm at 51.7, 30 of 58. So now we're at the point where it's more likely for a fossil that we donate to not be unique than one that is. A parasaur skull is already donated. So there you go. Pascal's a B tier NPC, honestly. He's got some good bars, man. I don't know. In a game deprived of good dialogue, he provides some of the most, like, interesting things in, like, Animal Crossing New Horizons, you know? I can't hate him for that. And a mammoth torso. I have, I think, one piece of a mammoth torso. Or one piece of the mammoth, and it is the torso, so... unfortunate. He kind of annoys me. That is true. He does kind of annoy me, because, like, whenever I do a challenge that involves getting all the deep-sea creatures, I'll catch my first scallop, and he'll be like... Can I have that? And I'm like, no, dude, hands off. Get out of here. And an ammonite. That is already... Damn, 0 for 3 on the fossils today. Rats! That's awful. Bad RNG, bro. Take his ass to the Stony Lonesome. We should send your ass to the Slammer for that Pascal slander. Dude, calm down, man. Man can't have an opinion? Golly. Jeez Louise, man. Ah, the Stony Lonesome. It'd be funny if Dagnel had a 20 fleas speedrun. That'd be funny. Funny for you. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's what you mean, right? Funny for you. Dude, why is, like... Well, I'm just standing around waiting for a flea to spawn on the villager? I don't even think that would be funny for you. I would be like... It would be like 10 hours into it and I've caught one flea. And you'd be like, alright, I'm bored, man. Fucking do something else. I still have this stupid goddamn coconut here as well. Just waiting on an axe. I'm almost like I should just fucking plant it at this point. Instead of waiting on this stupid axe. Alright, going 2 days ahead this time. Because he's upgrading his store. And now he'll have like 4 tool slots available. And then he still won't give me a fucking axe. It's really funny. So, I mean, I talk at my computer for a living. Shocker. And that means that I spit. That means that I spit a lot. Like, I don't know, man. You just don't realize how much you spit when you talk. Especially when you have to talk with, like, a bit of, like, gusto, right? When you talk with gusto, man, you end up spitting a lot. And so when I moved, I cleaned my monitors of all the, like, little spit stains on it. And I can already see, because of the black background of what's currently on the screen, it exposes now all the new spit droplets that are on the screen. And I'm like, man, it's been fucking not 3 weeks since I moved here. And I already got a bunch of little, like, I can see some already coming back, man. I'm like, I just cleaned these fucking things. Golly. No more toxic place on earth than a Twitch streamer's pop filter, man. Like, this thing... It's actually kind of fine, because my mouth is actually, like, not in front of it. It's kind of to the side. I think that might keep a lot of, like, the spittle off of it. Do you gleek? On occasion. I know some people who can do it on purpose, and I can't do that, though. Some thoughts are better on as an inside thought. I read that as outside thought because I was like my spit. It like I don't know, whatever. No, it's not. It's funny. My tulip. Oh, and I got another coconut. Oh, yippee! Great. Now I got 2 coconuts that I can't fucking plant. Probably. All right. Well. The hell is that? Oh, it's another Raja. Yeah, that's weird. I didn't know this thing spawned on freshwater. How unusual. Petition for Nintendo to add the Mega Gleekoid. They don't even have, like, the size modifiers to the gyroids in New Horizons, do they? They're just all, like... They're all them. They're all just them, and nothing, like, special about them, right? I don't even think they do that anymore. But the Gleekoid's kind of good, and he just, like, hawks a Luger at you every once in a while. It's kind of funny. I'd like that. Can you whistle? Not really. I know that kind of sounded like I could whistle. But A, that's much better than I can normally do. And B, I can only whistle by, like, inhaling. So what I did just there was, like, inhaling. If you ask me to, like, exhale whistle... I gotta wet my lips. I can't do it. Like, I say, like... No, dumbass. Like, I say some shit like... That's a nice looking store right there. Let's go see if they have an axe. So, like, not really. Ah, dude, the apron got skinnier, man. Oh, Andy has an axe. Oh, beautiful. Oh, wonderful. And a much wider variety of goods for me to look for as well. Like a lime table. Nah, well, can't all be so lucky. Hey, I can paint my roof. Oh, that's right. I guess my roof color isn't locked, because I can always just buy paint to repaint it. I don't know, man. Some people can't snap. It took me a minute to get it going, but I got it. Some people can't snap. I can snap. Yippee, I got Nookway. Wait, what was that about May 14th? It's Point Special Day. Wait, what is it today? The 12th. Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind, even though I don't care. I don't know why I'm keeping it in mind. It absolutely does nothing for the challenge. But, yeah, cool. Point Day. I do really want the point system back, though. The point system was awesome. Why did they get rid of that? Can you do this? Yeah, I can do the fucking Star Wars. And I can flip the controller right back into my hand because I'm wearing the wrist strap because I'm not going to throw this thing through my TV. Okay, so, like, me and my sister used to write short stories when we were kids. It was actually really fun. We used to write short stories, and one of, like, the running gags of the short stories was, like, there was a kid in the stories called Stan, and he was, like, just a fucking bumbling doofus. And one of the running gags was he would always throw the Wii remote because he was so irresponsible. Because me and my sister, we had a Wii as a kid, and we would always make sure to wear our wrist straps because we didn't want to throw it through the TV. And so the running gag of our short stories would be like this dumbass Stan who throws the Wii remote through the TV all the time. Like every short story, he would do it, and it's funny. Alright, so yeah, if you chop down a tree and then plant, I believe this works, and then you bury a coconut where that tree was, I believe it's guaranteed that that will actually grow. Because there's no guarantee that a tree that you plant in this game will actually grow. Except if you do that. It has to be close enough to the ocean, though, and I'm hoping that that is. Because, well, it's kind of pushing it, but I think it'll work. And I think we could probably put another one like here, for example. Yeah. Was he the guy that appears in the Wii strap warning, whacking the people next to him? Yeah, that was Stan. Alright, cool. So we got those there. And actually, maybe in hindsight, I probably would have maybe not put those there. I would have put them over here. But maybe I'll make the grove of trees that I leave over on the other side. Maybe that'll be what I do instead. Yeah, it's cool. Alright, that's all I wanted the stupid axe for. I've had these coconuts forever. Finally, I can do something with them. That's classic Stan, dude. Ah, old Stan. What's he like? Oh, what's he like? That's what British people say. British people love saying, oh, what's he like? Talk about, like, some, like, guy who's notorious for doing something, and then you say, hey, guy who's notorious for doing something did the thing that he's notorious for doing. And they'll be like, oh, what's he like? That's actually true, by the way. That's I make up a lot of bullshit about, like, British people be calling a fire extinguisher, a foamy blow-me. That's bullshit. But no, I'm actually, like, 100% right on that one, though. 100% I'm right on that one. A foamy what? Like, it's a foamy blow-me, because you, like, blow the foam to put the fire out. If you thought it was some sicko shit, then that's your brain, not mine. Ever been to Walt Disney World? No. I wasn't one of those kids that went to Walt Disney World every fucking year on summer vacation. First day of the new school year, fucking, I'm just gonna pull somebody's name out here. Alright? Don't feel offended by if this is your name. Some Bradford. Every day, first year of school, fucking Bradford. Teacher asks, you know, you do like your introductions and my name is this, and here's a fun fact about me, and I hated that. But first day of the year, every year, Bradford would be like, teacher would be like, okay, Bradford, what'd you do this summer? And Bradford would be like, we went to Disney World. Next year, we went to Disney World. Next year, we went to Disney World. Next year, you get the idea. I know those kids, it's always with those kids that always went to Disney World, damn, every year. And I lived in fucking Pennsylvania, by the way. It's not like I was, like, across the street in Anaheim, California. It's fucking, like, Pennsylvania. Fucking Bradford, dude. Sorry, if there's any Bradford in here, then I apologize. I'm not calling you out. I was going to say Tiffany. But then I chose a more, like, gender-neutral name, because I feel like there's... Bradford's a pretty gender-neutral name, don't you think? Then one year he'll go to Universal instead, and the fabric of reality will collapse. No, because he'll go to Universal and Disney World in the same fucking summer. His bitch ass. Sounds like a guy named to me. No. 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 How many fossils do I have? 2. And I got some money, money, money. What's on your water bottle? Bugs. This was gifted me by viewer Kiana T for my birthday. They gave me a bug water bottle. It has just a wide variety of various disgusting writhing insects on it. I do like it, to be very clear. Despite my disliking of bugs, it is actually quite a cool bottle. They also got me a desk mat with fish on it, and I'm using it right now. I really don't think that I can, like, pan the camera down to it, so you're just gonna have to trust me. But yeah, I have a desk mat that has a bunch of fish on it, so they got me bug and fish paraphernalia. And it's really nice. I love bugs. Bugs are cool. Yeah, if you like them so much, how about you freaking marry them? Why don't you go marry a bug? Go have your little marriage with a bug. Go get married to a bug. And then go on your little honeymoon. And then go do whatever you want with it. And then after you're done with that, it, like, decapitates you. Because that's what fucking bugs do. They're barbaric. And they're disgusting. And they have so many germs on them. What about fossils? I think, like, my brand is more fish and bug based. Like, I don't know. I only do fossils for the full museum runs and art for the full museum runs. So, like, it's not a big part of my brand, to be honest with you. I think the bugs and the fish I do more with than the fossils and the art, despite the fact that they all go into the full museum speedruns, which generally are my more popular videos, but yeah, I don't know. I'm more of a... You don't really think art and fossils. You think, like, bugs and fish when you see me. Hopefully fish, more so, because... bugs. Bugs. Brand is fish and bug-based. Hates bugs. Well, yeah, okay. Well, I can't control that. Unfortunately, my favorite game series of all time has bugs in it. And you have to collect those bugs as, like, a challenge within that game. And yeah, okay, it's not... I really wish it wasn't that case. I wish it was, like... I wish instead of bugs, they just added more fish. Actually, no, that's not true. Catching bugs in this game is pretty fun. But anyway, it's not my fault. Doesn't mean I have to like them. A trilobite. I've already donated. Rats, man. We're cold with these fossils, man. We're on a cold streak. You're the fish guy. Yeah, that's right. I'm a fish guy. See, because I've done other, like, games with fish in them, like web fishing. Catching every fish in web fishing. 100%ing web fishing. Fishing! I think that's why I'm trying to lean my brand more towards being fishing. Then again, if there was web catching with bugs instead of fish, that'd also be pretty fun. I probably would play it. I don't think I have a dinosaur track. Yeah, cool. 84. Finally, get a new fossil. This is the mighty T-Rex. He hates bugs, so he must eliminate them all. Yeah, that's right. He's so shocked whenever I give him an unidentified fossil. Dude, fucking, you would do this whole song and dance like 100 times now. And a Styraco skull. I believe I completed that one, didn't I? Yeah. Ugh, fossils, 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 man. Alright, keep going. Part of me wants to just keep going day by day and just checking for the axe without even doing the fossils, but I know that I'm just gonna have to fucking do the fossils eventually anyway. Even if it's a little bit boring now, I probably should do it. I want to catch fish, man. I haven't caught a single fish today. I caught a couple of bugs at least, but, like, I haven't caught a single fucking fish today that I actually needed. I think I caught a couple because I was bored, and I would just do it, but, like, I haven't actually, like, purposefully and meaningfully caught fish today. I'm getting the shakes, man. I'm getting, like, the jitters. Oh, by the way, this is a great this is a great tune. This might be my favorite store song in the series, is this one. Oh, it's true. I did get a Gupster, didn't I? I did get a Gupster. You're right. You're right. Still, though, just the Gupster? And I wasn't even, like... I didn't even need it. I just caught it because I thought it could be a Gupster. I haven't done any, like, scheduled fish catching, I suppose. Red's restocked. Oh, you're right! I'll go check that tomorrow, then. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know. I did make mental note of that when I changed the date, and it rolled over to Thursday. But... yeah, that's all I did. Yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah, I checked red stock. Other things. That's a banger, dude. When we get Nookingtons, man, I'm gonna be like... it's not a guarantee that we get an axe, but... it's gonna be pretty damn common. Does the store lower the odds of axes depending on the tree count? No, it's just getting unlucky. I don't think it does anything like that. Because you consider, like, how many tools are available from the store to buy. Let's actually count. Fishing rod, net, slingshot, watering can, axe, timer. The fucking timer taking up a slot when it's fucking useless, I'll be honest. Am I missing any? Shovel? Did I say shovel? I don't think I said shovel. And anyway, so if there's 4 slots and 7 total tools, it makes it so that there's a greater than 50% chance that you get an axe, but by no means a guarantee. And I'm like, man, you get the fucking timer out of the tools pool. Wasting room. Okay, so if you go over here, yeah, our palm trees are growing. Nice. All right, cool. Those will grow up big and strong, and we'll start getting the palm tree beetles when that time of the run comes to pass. Why the hell is there a timer? I don't know, man. It's like the most useless fucking tool in the game. Is it even in New Horizons? I think it is, right? It's in New Horizons. I think the reason why it's in the game is because they wanted you to play multiplayer. I think it was added in Wild World, which makes sense, because Wild World was the first game that you could play Wi-Fi multiplayer Animal Crossing. And they added the timer as a sort of little mini-game for when your friends are visiting your town, and you could start like a 5-minute timer, or a 10-minute timer, however long you set it to, and it would track how many bugs and fish all of you caught. So you could basically run like little bug and fish catching competitions on your town with other people visiting. I'm pretty sure that's what the timer was added for. And it's fun. Like, that's fun, right? That's a fun concept. I just don't think many people actually used it for that purpose. Maybe they did. I didn't play Wild World and City Folk on Wi-Fi, because I didn't have Wi-Fi for the longest time. Nice. Another axe. Wow, 2 days in a row. Holy smokers. It's funny, the ping pong table, I think that is a green table, but not actually one that you can put things on. And that's the 2nd day in a row. I got the stupid, lousy parakeet, or whatever the hell it is. So, that's cool. No lime chair, though. Or lime table. It is fun, right? Like, it's kind of fun. But, like, man, how many people actually fucking used it for that reason? I don't know. Maybe it wasn't even for that reason that it was added. But then I'm like, what was the reason that it was added for? I don't know. And now I got... and so, especially now that we don't have Wi-Fi for the Switch anymore. Not the Switch. The Wii and City Folk anymore. It basically is just useless. I could buy the timer, and I could start like a 10-minute timer and see how many fish I can catch in 10, 15, or however many minutes, but... what is, like... I'm just gonna play with myself? I don't know. Not like in the weird way, but like, I don't know. Like playing whatever. You know what I mean. I don't know why people get mad at grass deterioration in this game, because it's ugly! Look, I don't even like hate it as a concept, but I know why people get mad at it, because it's fucking makes it ugly. And it's obnoxious. New Leaf, like, they actually toned it down because they saw that people didn't like it to the extent that it was in City Folk, and so New Leaf turned it down, and then fucking New Horizons got rid of it altogether. So I'm like, man, I can see why, and clearly Nintendo can see why as well. I don't hate it in concept. It's just so ugly in this game. They made it too much in this game. They made it so that if you play enough, you will have your entire town will be like barren of grass, and that's just too much. That's too much. You can't make your town pretty anyway. Yeah, you can. I'm certainly not doing it. Maybe comparatively to New Horizons and New Leaf, you can't make it pretty, but certainly you could with, like, patterns and the fountain that you could put in. Yeah, you could do some fun stuff. I think it's a very, like, rose-tinted glasses way of looking at it. No, opposite of rose-tinted glasses. You realize that you have it better now as far as decorating your town, but it doesn't mean you could not make it pretty back in the day as well. What's up, Pickled Isaac? It's bad in winter for snowman building. That's also true. So, like, it has mechanical effects on the game as well. Basically, you just have to, like, have a conscious area of your island or your town that you don't, like, run in. Or you could just, like, not run at all. But I'm pretty sure even just walking affects the grass deterioration just a little bit less so than running does. So your choices are, you could walk everywhere, or you could leave a part of your town that you just don't access as to keep some grass in your town. Or you can just fucking deal with it. I got 3 fossils? I only got 2. I was like, man, I didn't know fucking fossils out here today. Where's the goddamn fossils? Get out of here. Lousy bug. Did I miss one? I know that there's one here because that's the pitfall that I buried. So that, by the way, that was such a good idea, burying that pitfall, because yeah, it has been nice to not have a pitfall that I dig up every day. And there it is. Okay, cool. Alright, and we did get an axe today, right? So let's just start, might as well, right? Chopping away. Can fossils even show up on the sand part of the beach anyway? I believe they can. I think, in fact, even sometime during this challenge, I've seen that happen, yeah. I didn't put that away. I meant to pull out the shovel. Yeah, no, I think I've even had it happen to me in this challenge, yeah. It's rare, but only because the beach just does not have, like, a large area of your town, so it's just rare because there isn't a whole lot of room. Hi, how are you today? I'm pretty good, how are you? Late for the stream because of work. Hey, that's alright, I appreciate you stopping by. I was kind of pushing it, yeah. I mean, the less trees you have in your town, of course, the less, or the more likely that any given tree has bees in it. So I was kind of surprised that that was the first one that I found. What's good, Dag and chat? Hi. My voice is, like, fucking raw today. I don't know, man. Yeah, other than that, I'm alright. I know the Euro version of Super Paper Mario was straight up forced to be recalled because there was a game-breaking glitch with Mimi or something. Yeah, back in the day when you couldn't just roll out patches, you actually had to... you had to make a full and complete and relatively stable game when you released it. Man, this axe is a fucking champion, man. This thing isn't breaking. Teacher's chair. Get out of here. Isn't it always 5 per day? Bees? Yes. This tree annoys me. Aw, man. It hurt me. It's like right behind their house, and I'm like, if anything spawned on that, I would never be able to see it. I haven't seen a Dagnel video on my feed in a week, but the moment I take my tablet out to draw... Hi. Good, good, good. That means that my men are doing good work. I assigned a group of men out there to push my videos into the algorithms. I'm glad. Otherwise, what am I paying them for? Is that all of them? I should leave a couple stumps, but maybe not here. We gotta be like 50% of the trees have to be cut down at this point, right? Do I have 3 fossils? Yeah, I got 3 fossils. I got 300 bells. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Oh, I actually got 400 bells. Nice. Teacher's chair. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get this out onto a tray. Nice. I'm gonna take a break after this. What are you guys all yapping about? Move. Out of the way. Oh, I should have gone to the museum. Mid-substance like 2022. This is the first year I've caught. Is this just flea level luck? No, I just don't stream on YouTube very often. I think in the future, I've said it before, but if you haven't heard... Man, they're still yapping it up, man! Golly! What are you so doing this conversation about? They both, I was gonna say, like, politics, but they both left, like, cheering and happy after they were done talking, so it couldn't have been that. But I'm like, what is so engaging about this conversation that you are having, man? That whole, I didn't spend long in the store, man, admittedly, but golly, what are you doing? I don't know if I've seen that happen, where they're still yakking after I'm done. Alright, I'm gonna donate these 3, if they are donatable. I'm gonna take a break. They were flirting. Yeah, man, it must have been. Maybe they agreed on politics. Dude, you don't talk politics with another person and end up happy. I'll tell you that right now. You just get mad. Because you either disagree on something and you're mad at each other, or you agree on something, but usually because you agree on something that you hate about this politician or whatever, and then you're mad because you've riled each other up. A stego tail. That's the last piece of the stegosaur that I need. Nice. 85. Cool. Stegosaurus. Regulate the beastie's body temperature. The beastie. Its brain was so small, if you stomped its tail, it would not feel it for some time, or so they say. Me when I'm so stupid that you step on my tail and I don't feel it for some time. Yes, man. That's so true. What's up, tandems? Alright, 1 for 1. Let's go 2 for 2. Triceratops skull. No, I just need the tail for the Triceratops. No! Or so they say. Two of 3 would be pretty good, though. Stego tail. No, because I just did the stego, right? Did I not just get that? Yeah, I literally just checked that off, and that's what made him go on the whole fucking rant about the stego tail and how you stomp on it. They don't feel it for some time, or so they say. Alright, let me sell these, use the bathroom, go to the next day, keep doing what we're doing. I really want to get to June today, man. I really want to get some bugs and some fish. I hate doing this, like, maintenance shit, you know? The worst part of these runs is, like, the maintenance-y part. The, like, cutting down trees, the digging up fossils, no, that's, like, the worst part of these runs. At least I'll get it mostly out of the way, but... these are my least favorite parts of this. Does Brewster serve espresso martinis? Brewster would not serve espresso martinis. That dude judges you if you don't get your coffee, like, black. Or with, like, a little bit of milk. Pigeon milk, specifically. That dude is like... You go in there, you say, like, I want an Americano. The dude's like... You want coffee? You're like, no, I want a mochaccino whipped frappe, and he's like, we serve coffee here, not milkshakes. Anyway, and we love him for that. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Let me actually, like, spawn in to the next day so that you don't listen to just the sound of silence. How about that? At least do that. He expects you to melt your tongue drinking it straight out. That's also true, and that pisses me off, because I'm like, he's like, oh, you better drink it hot. And I'm like, yeah, okay, so what? I can't enjoy it? So that I can't even taste the stupid thing? Not that I would enjoy the taste of coffee anyway, because yuck, and I forgot to check stupid reds again. Alright, whatever, we'll do it tomorrow. As long as we do it before the next Wednesday, it's fine. I'm Dagnel. Alright. Yes, some fucking Dagnel wannabe. It wasn't funny the first 27 times I heard it. I'm sorry, I'm getting mad. This is why I need to use the bathroom, because I gotta urinate all the anger out. Does a crochet project count as art, or just general? Yeah, I'd say art. Alright. There you go. Alright, whatever. Pull out your fucking whatever. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're enjoying the stream thus far, drop a follow. If you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube, and like the stream. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Ooh. Alright. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone took a nice urine break. I think that you guys, if you're like in school and you still need to ask to take a fucking leak for some reason, you should phrase it so that you ask the teacher to take a urine break. I bet that would get a kick out of them. I bet that would be hilarious. Yo, teach, can I take a urine break? That'd be pretty funny. Were you successful? Yeah, I think so. What goes into a successful urine break? Well, you relieve yourself. Did that. You didn't, like, fall and injure yourself or die. Clearly didn't do that. You didn't pass a kidney stone. That's something... Yo, teach. Sounds like Jesse Pinkman. Yeah, it does. Oh, Mr. White. You gotta take a urine break, Mr. White. No kidney stones. That's a problem with me, so... Glad to say. Didn't have those. Didn't make a mess. That's true. Had 100% accuracy as far as getting the urine into the toilet bowl. Now, if sometimes, fellas, if you've been, like, sleeping on your stomach all night, and you've been, like... Man, there is no more graceful or decent way of putting this, okay? So you're gonna be like, why did you say this? But there is no better way I can put this. If you've been sleeping on your stomach all night, and you've been squishing your worm around, man, sometimes that shit can come out in, like a highway exit, man. 2 different directions. You go one way or the other. And, man, it's just... And then you're just like, fuck. Oh, and it's the first thing that happens to you. I can't tell you how many times... The first thing that happens to me in my day after I wake up is I gotta fucking... I get the fork piss. And I gotta go clean it up 2 lanes of fucking whatever. You know what I mean? I don't need to visualize it. I didn't know that was a thing. Just join W streaming content. Dude, I don't know, man. You maybe now, after hearing what I just said, you might think differently. But hey, welcome to the stream. I'm glad to have you here. Dude, you guys are like, what the fuck is he talking about? Don't act a fool, alright? Don't act a fool. Oh yeah, I gotta go check reds. Thank you for the reminder. Don't be like, this has never happened to me, man. Come on. Now, I know my YouTube demographics, alright? I know that about half of you know what I'm talking about. I know what half of you... I know half of you know what I'm talking about, alright? Come on. Don't play foolish. Bro, I do not have a worm. Okay, I'm talking about the damn people that do. And then the people that don't, let me offer some perspective, alright? Of life on the other side. It's my first stream, definitely different to the videos. Yeah, I mean, this is the shit that, like, doesn't make it to the final cut, man. This don't make it to the final cut. And that's fine. That's why you tune in, right? You want to see what's going on in between. And maybe that's okay. Maybe you're like, man, this ain't for me. I ain't talking about no damn worm. But that's cool. You tried, right? It's like, how can you say you don't like a food without trying it, right? But at least you tried. You can't say you didn't like it if you never tried it. And you did. And maybe it's not for you. And that's alright. Life on the other side of the worm, man. Yeah. No. Get out of here. What? The worm talk doesn't make it into the final cut? I struggle to think about any worm talk that might... I'm really thinking... And look, I don't got, like, videographic memory of all my videos on my channel. I really don't, believe it or not. I cannot think of an instance in which I was talking about my damn worm and I decided to leave that. Oh, wait, I do remember an instance. In fact, I remember specifically this instance because I remember putting in, it wasn't that long ago. I think it was in, was it in like the turnip video? No, I think it was in the All Critterpedia in 4 days video where I had to have like an interjection in the middle of the video that's like, hey guys, I caught something in the video that is going to make the final cut of the video, but in it, I was talking about my worm. And so I played the part of the video to provide the context as to why I was doing that. Yeah, I actually did. I did do that, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, so there's one instance of me talking about the fucking worm, but it's not that bad. Like one, and I have like over 100 videos. That means that 1% of my videos are talking about my worm, which is not that bad. I don't remember that. Well, then you better watch the video again. It's All Critterpedia in 5 days. New Horizons. Oh, it's the point special. Yippee! No axe. Fuck you. I got Michael Wave. No axe. Alright, let's check reds, do the fossils, all that. Alright, we're gonna go to reds. We're gonna have a new painting available. And we have decent, feng shui at this point, because we have the entire left side lined with daffodil tables, the entire south side lined with frog caps, nothing on the right side, so by no means perfect, our feng shui, but certainly better than what it would have been last time I got a painting from him, and last time I got a painting from him, it was real, so... We should actually run a prediction mods, whether this painting is real or fake. Put like a minute on it, since it's not going to take that long to run it down to the museum. We should run a prediction. I miss when the Nook store upgraded. Such fun progression, truly. Why... One of the worst things about New Horizons, is my opinion, one of the most egregious decisions that they made, is why on earth there's only one upgrade to the store. Why? It makes me mad. Hi, I'm gonna enter the store, please. I hope it's not the same painting that I donated last time. No, it's the milk. It's the lady with the milk. That's what they call it, right? The quaint painting. Right. The quaint painting. I'll take it. Alright, cool. Let's go see. Crush fingers. Or don't crush fingers if you're predicting that it'll be fake. Dude, I don't want another fucking invitation. I don't need 100,000 invitations, okay? I can't even fucking send them anymore because the Wii does not even have fucking online anymore, okay? Stop. I don't fucking want them. I don't need... Every time I leave the stupid store, I don't need another fucking invitation. Knock it off. I don't want it. Ugh. The quaint streamer. Yeah, the quaint streamer. Yeah. The scary streamer. No, I'm not a scary streamer. I'm the nice streamer. I'm the worm streamer. There ain't no damn worm painting in this game. Thank God. Ah, that would be horrible. That'd be horrible. What if you do secretly want an invitation? The invitation literally only serves to be sold at Nooks. It's literally just something that takes up inventory space, which, best case scenario, is worthless. Worst case scenario, takes up an inventory space that I needed something else for, and then I have to, like, fucking drop it, or swap it, or something, and then it's just annoying. Like, the inventory in this game is so limited already. Every inventory space is precious. I don't need an invitation taking up one of the spots. One of, like, the 15 that you get. Alright, let's see. I'll do the painting first so that we get the big reveal. I guess the statue of David does have his little worm out, but it's not called the worm statue, though. And also, that's not even in this game. Alright, let's see. Real or fake? We have one real. We've tried to donate 3 of these now. One has been real. One has been fake. So. Oh, I think it's real. This is lovely. This is a quaint painting. Yes, dude. 2 for 3? Nice. All right. 86 and 2 of... Hang on. Quaint painting. How many paintings are there? 86 total, and 2 of 23 art pieces done. Nice. Cool. And pay out the people who guessed real. Nice. Hork count, still 1. Still only horking 1 time. Nice. Cool. You have to wonder, like, if that would have been fake if I didn't have any feng shui. Of course, it's impossible to tell, but still. What's up, Snoopkins? How you doing? I wonder when it's determined. This is some, like, extremely specific knowledge that I don't know if anyone has in this chat. But I wonder when it determines whether the painting is real. Whether it's when you're trying to give it to Blathers, or when you buy it from Red, or when his store restocks on Wednesday. A Pato tail is already donated. That would be kind of interesting to know. Yes. Dimetrodon tail. I don't think I have anything Dimetrodon. Yeah. That's my first Dimetrodon piece, meaning we have 87 now. Oh, Sidney Crosby's number. Nice. I know a lot of people hate the idea of the city theme, but when I thought about it deeply, I realized it could work very great. It just has to be pulled off well. Do people really not like the city? I think it works great. I think the city in this game's great, and honestly, like, one of the only reasons to play it over, like, Wild World. Well, also the improved graphics, the better controls, yada yada yada. But maybe, like, New Leaf, where you kind of have a city, but it's not really a city. It's more just like a main street. I like it. Sure, it could be better, but I don't know. I really like the city in this game. Maybe I'm just nostalgia blind, though, because I loved it when I was a kid, especially. And a Terra Right Wing. Yeah, I have that one already, because I remember making a joke about politics when I donated it, and yeah. Alright, well, 1 of 3. That's about what you expect at this point. Because, I mean, we have... Yeah, 56.9% of fossils donated. So yeah, getting 1 out of 3 is probably pretty realistic. Yeah, I love the city. And the city theme? Oh, it's bopping. That's a good question. Aurum, creator of the deluxe mod, probably knows when a painting is determined to be fake. Be a fun thing to ask if you have a means of contacting them. I would guess that it's probably rolled when his stock resets. For reasons that I don't fully understand, but I don't know. I feel like it's probably when when he restocks every Wednesday. That'd be my guess anyway. Yes, the point special. Yeah. Okay, nice. That's very uninteresting. Yeah, I like the bus too. I'm gonna ignore the second half of that comment that says, it reminds me of my college shuttles without the horrors. Yeah, me too. I love the bus. It's fun. I've seen so many city-themed islands in AC&H. I think people would be interested in it as long as it's still customizable. I don't know. I like the city being a... See, I don't think the city should be on your town or island, whatever they decide is the avenue that they want to go through with the next game. I think that it works best as a separate entity from your town, like it is in this game. I like it best that way. I think that if they did the city again, they tried to shoehorn the city theme into there again, I think that that's what I would prefer them doing. I don't want the next game to be a decorating simulator like New Horizons. I think it's going to be very decorating focused. Your dad asked me out on a date. We took a walk. Do you really ask your spouse to go on a date? Like, you can say, let's go on a date, but you don't really ask it, right? You might be like, oh, what should we do on Friday? And then you'd be like, oh, let's go out to eat or something like that. I don't know. That's weird. It's weird phrasing, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. I don't know. It'll definitely be very design focused. Because I don't know why they would ever look at what New Horizons did and not try to just do that again because of how well it did and how well it sold. I just don't think that it needs to be like the sole focus, kind of like New... That's not the sole focus of New Horizons, but it definitely is like the major focus of it. I don't think that it needs to be the major focus of it. I'd like for them to add on to a lot of the fun things that New Horizons did. But it doesn't need to be like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't even think New Horizons is solely about decorating your town, but... Yeah, I don't know. A lot of the traditional elements of older Animal Crossing sort of fell by the wayside, maybe in favor of those things, and I would like to see that rectified. Let us craft more than one item at a time. I mean, in a game that is based on, like, designing things and crafting things, those are kind of like the two things that they really leaned into. The fact that you couldn't craft in bulk is, like, another one of the most egregious things that they did in that game. I think that they've heard the outrage about that, and I'm sure that they will... I don't know, man. Maybe I got too much faith in Nintendo, but they generally are pretty good about taking feedback, especially when it takes like years to develop a game. Like, maybe not so much for Pokemon. Oh! 4-leaf clover? Nice! Give me that. Put that in my hair. Cute. I like it. Maybe not for like a yearly release like what Pokemon was for a while. Only that trend changing. Only with the release of Legend ZA, right? I think that if a game takes, like, years to make, like Animal Crossing will, they're pretty good about taking feedback from previous games and putting them in the next one, or changing them for the next one. I have more faith that Animal Crossing would do that, more than Pokemon would. What's up, Wolfie? What happened to the flower in your hair? I used it to breed with another flower. Like, I wasn't breeding with it, but another flower was. So, it was put to a good cause, and I think I dug it up and killed it. But, I mean, I don't know. It might have been the one that produced me a purple tulip. So, Mm. It was a life well lived. I would not mourn its death, rather celebrate its life, you know? Did I check the store? I don't think I did. Get out of here. The stream is buffering so bad. Anyone else or just you? Are you excited for Tomodachi Life? Yeah, I'll probably play Tomodachi Life. Probably. I don't know if it'll ever be turned into, like, main channel content, but probably most definitely stream content. I played the first one on the 3DS a little bit, and I liked it. So I have no reason to believe why I wouldn't like the one that's coming out on Switch too, yeah. And also the regular Switch as well is getting it, right? That's kind of fun. How many fossils are we at? 3? Alright, that's probably all I'm getting then. Yeah, I don't even know. I should just give up after I find 3, right? Like, you're not fine. I never find a 4th one. I don't know why. I never find 4 fossils, even though every person tells me that there's 4 every day in your town. I only ever find 3. I'm glad it's coming out to the first Switch too. Yeah, because a lot of people are like kind of waiting on getting a Switch 2, I imagine, until a game comes out for it. Damn it! Until a game comes out. This fucking thing has been in here goddamn 3 times now. I swear to God. This bird cage has been in here 3 times now. And I can't get a lime table once. They're waiting on, like, a game to come out for it. Like, a game that actually finally convinces them to buy the system. Maybe that'll be Animal Crossing. Whatever the hell it's called for the Switch 2. Or maybe it'll be Legend ZA. I don't know. But yeah, the fact that it is for the Switch 1 as well is pretty good. That was me with Mario Kart World, although it ended up being kind of mid. I don't think it was kind of mid. People are really hating on it, though, I will say. And I think it's almost entirely, if not entirely, because of the intermission courses. And I'm like, man, is it really that big of a fucking deal for people to be like, this game is dog shit? Triceratops. Let's see. Tricera tail is the one Triceratops thing I need still. I don't think it's enough to be dog shit. And it is a really good game. It's not worth 80, sorry. Oh, dude, you're not offending me. I didn't make the game. That's fine. And really, it's like 580, right? Because, you know, you also need the system. Oh, yeah, I definitely need that. I definitely need that, because I can't remember a time in this challenge that I've struggled to pronounce that. But I'm going to attempt to now. And you guys tell me if I got this right or not, because, I don't know. It's going to be kind of hard, but here we go. I'm gonna give it my best shot here.
Archaeopteryx.
What'd you think? Was that pretty good? That was pretty good, right? I think I kind of got it. I think I kind of nailed it right there. Yeah, one more thing. The best to ever do it. That's right. That's right. Yes, sir. Nice. Yes, please. Is that really how you say it? Oh, nice. And also we got the mammoth skull, which is the last piece of the mammoth that I need. 89. Ah, the mammoth is complete. Very good. Hooty hoo time! Such magnificence! It sounded stiff, almost robotic. I don't need to take that, dude. I don't need to take that. Mods, time that person out for 600 seconds. I want a 600-second timeout for that person right there. I don't need to take that. I don't need to take that. I don't need to fucking take that. I don't need to sit here and be harassed over my voice, alright? I don't need to sit here and take that. Get them out of here. Get that person out of here for 5 minutes. I don't want them. I don't want to see them. I don't want to see them for 5 minutes. You can't do that to beloved chatter Junie Beep. I can. They insulted me. They insulted me. If somebody insulted you, I wouldn't even hesitate. I would kill that person. I don't know why I read that. Him, when I walked into the store, is like, welcome, welcome, please fart all you like. I'm like, damn, guy, I'm a little gassy today, I'll be honest with you. Yo. Mexlian, thanks for the 19 months on Twitch. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Bro got shunned. Dude, you can't insult a streamer and be like, why did I get banned? This is not fair. This is unfair and unjust. It's a robotic voice. You're out of here, pal. It's like, you can't show up the umpire at a baseball game for being like, you're such a dumbass, man. That was clearly a strike. You're gonna get tossed, dude. And you know that you're gonna get tossed. You do it because you want to get tossed. You do it because you want to be a rabble-rouser. Well, you rabbled one too many rousals, alright? So you're out of here, pal. You're done. You're out of here. Yo, what's up? What's up, Splash Knight? How you doing? This is a Dagmocracy. He can shun whoever he wants. That's fucking right. Now give me $5,000. It's raining again, huh? Nice. That just makes my life easy. Ah, my trees grew. Pinky? Who invited Pinkerton over here? I guess she moved in, because I think Mary moved out. So yeah, I guess she's Mary's replacement. Huh. Oh, I got more nuts. That's pretty cool. I'll probably just plant these last 4, and then we'll call that good for coconut trees. Call that good on my nuts.
Yay, 2 months.
Yay, 2 months. He said with such enthusiasm and love for his life. Hey, thanks, Natro. I appreciate that. Thanks for the 2 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. What's up, Pink? Nice, got the noon theme now. More nuts, you say? Yeah, but like coconuts, man. Don't be disgusting. Don't make it weird now. Gotta head out. Have a good rest of your stream. Have a good rest of your day, Annika. Currently crashing out because I can't catch a mahi-mahi. Yeah, I've been there before. I've literally lived that exact same scenario. I've lived that exact same scenario, like, several times in my life. Isn't that sad? Or maybe that's reassuring. I don't know. Like, you feel like validated that I've been there before as well. Like, I've been in your shoes. That fish is a son of a bitch. I can't get a coal claff. Yeah, dude, that's a tough one, too. Yeah, that's a tough one. That guy gives me big balls sometimes as well. I remember that guy that asked you to ban him and then got mad when you did. Yeah, I think I remember that too. Or am I don't know. I've banned people for like, dude, I don't know about like that specifically, but I've like banned people before for like saying some of the most like obnoxious, terrible, awful, no good, very bad things. And then they will have the gall in like, because on Twitch, if you don't know, you can send unban requests. And then they will have the gall to be like, what the fuck I'm being persecuted for? What the fuck? This is inconceivable that I could be banned. And then you look at like why you banned them and they're like calling you slurs. And it's like, and you're blown away that I banned you? It is funny. It's humorous. Because I think they do it on purpose. They're like little, like, zoo animals that can do tricks. It's just kind of fun. You're just like, oh, cool, nice. And it makes you, like, laugh for a little bit. You can go on to the next exhibit. I think that's why. Do you have any stories? Streaming stories, I assume you mean specifically? Not really, dude. You realize you don't really, like, get too many wise guys. I gotta get next. You don't get too many wise guys in a Twitch chat when you stream the games that I do, you know? Like, dude, if I was playing, like, Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, fucking World of Warcraft, League of Legends, I would get some of the most low-down, villainous, and just the most absolutely bottom-of-the-boot kinds of people in this stream. But generally, that doesn't happen very much. That doesn't happen very much. For the most part, people who join streams of my nature keep it pretty PG. Nice. I love this TV, because this is like the kind of TV... Move. Dude, come on. This is the kind of TV that I would play this game on when I was a kid. It's like a TV that's just like this. It was some, like, Sony box TV that looked just like that. That's kind of... I'm kind of nostalgic for that. We keep it PG, huh? Well, some of us do. Like me. Unk. Unk. Why? Because I see a TV like that in my life, and I used to have one? Yeah, man, that was the shit back in the day. Yeah. Back when you were a little fetus. Yep. That was the TVs, yeah. That's what we used. I love touching those old screens when they're on. Oh, you guys want a story, actually, that's relevant to those TVs? One time I had a really strong magnet. I don't know where I got it. But, I mean, dude, like, a boy and a really strong magnet is, forgive the pun, a really strong bond. No stronger bond than a boy and his extremely strong magnet. Because, dude, I don't know. Something about, like, being a whimsical, youthful boy and sticking a really strong magnet on things that are metallic and then peeling them off is just really fun. And I don't know why, but it is. Maybe some of you can, like, vouch for me. Hey, there you go. There's a fossil on the beach. And one time, I took the strong magnet and I was just sticking it on a bunch of magnetic things. I was sticking it on a bunch of magnetic things, and I tried to see whether it would stick to the screen of my CRT family TV, and I fucking ruined it. The, like, picture got all fucked up and shit. And I don't even to this day know exactly why running a magnet along a CRT screen absolutely ruins it, but it did. Oh, and I got my ass chewed out for that one. Oh, man. Mom and Pop were not happy with me on that one. Yeah. Turns out, I think, like, just restarting the TV, I think fixed it. But yeah, no, like, until we realized that it's actually okay, I was like, oh no, I just fucked up the family TV. That's bad. That's really bad. I don't think I don't know. I don't know which one of these I'll plant these coconuts on. Let's just get them all out of here. My cousin destroys family TV with a magnet too. Maybe I'm your cousin. Probably not. Anyway, yeah. That was, that's my TV story. That's me destroying the family TV story, even though I think it ended up being okay. I think we ended up getting a new one not long after that anyway. So yeah, fun. Don't do that, by the way. If you ever have a CRT TV, you, like, speedrunners out there, I know you like them. Don't do it. I don't know how many palm trees I should have. But where? I don't know if I can plant one here. That might be too far from the beach. But I'm going to try. I'll put one here. And I got 2 more after that. So I think I'll put another one here. And I got 1 more. And I'll probably put that one. Maybe I'll put that. Maybe I'll put that. I'm thinking maybe I'll put that here. I'm sure some old CRT TV technician could tell me why that fucked it up, but all I know is it fucked it up, so don't do it. I once broke a VCR by shoving a pack of crayons in it. I never did that. Although I did want to shove a PB&J sandwich in there one time, just to see if it would, like, start playing, like, the PB&J sandwich show. Because, I don't know, I thought that that's how that worked. I don't know, dude, I thought it was, like, a magic box, and you, like, shoved some, like, thing into the VCR, and it would play some, like, the Uncrustables DVD. Yeah, I don't know. I thought that, like, if you shoved something in the VCR, it would, like, be like a magic box that started to play something vaguely related to the thing that you put into it. I thought that's how it worked. Thanks, Savvy was taken for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. How old were you? I don't know, like, a kid. Like, too young to know better. Like, 15 or something. It was like, okay, if I did that now, there's reason to be concerned. But, no, it was like, this is well before, yeah, this is well before the average person knew better. I promise. Gotta support my favorite content creator. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. At least you know they're called VCRs, not VHS players. Like too many kids these days. VHS and VC... Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. While I appreciate you for calling me smart, and I would never, like, say something that would immediately make you realize that, no, I'm not nearly as smart as you initially thought I was. What is... Because I do use, like, VHS and VCR. Because, no, okay, VHS is a tape, and then the VCR is the thing that you put the tape in. I think I do know that. But, like, at the same time, why are they different? How's the art collection going? Good, I got 2. That doesn't sound that impressive, but, yeah, I mean, you know, it's pretty good. I'm getting there. We're chipping away at it, at least. We're chipping away at it. Nice. Basically, it uses magnetism to process the image, and that's what... Okay, so that's what ruined it when I ran the magnet along it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just have to take your word for it. You could be, like, lying to me. It's a bunch of, like... There could actually be, like, a bunch of little magical elves in the TV, and they are what controls the picture. And, I mean, I don't know any better, dude, so, like, I'm just gonna have to trust you on that one. Little magical elves. Video cassette recorder versus video home something. Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys know that... Not know. Did you guys have, like, parents that had, like, a camcorder and they, like, recorded home videos of you when you were a kid? Like a big old Panasonic camcorder, and they would, like, pull it out, and, like, it was like, oh, it's Danny's 7th birthday party! And so they pull out the Panasonic with, like, the flip screen on the side, and it's like, and then they got, like, little home videos. I have home videos. In fact, they were actually recently, I think it was my sister's gift to my dad this year, was she took a bunch, because she has all the, like, home videos that my parents took of me and my sister when we were kids. And so I think she transferred them into, like, a digital format and then, like, uploaded them. And so I think that I am in possession of a bunch of, like, childhood home videos of me. We should do, like, a Dagnel home video watching stream where we just watch a bunch of videos of me as a kid. At, like, Danny's 7th birthday party or whatever the fuck. They would just... I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't, because I don't want, like, my family... I don't want to just show, like, I don't know. They're very personal, and also, like, very, like, family-oriented. So, I don't really know if, like, I should be sharing it with just some random people on the internet. I don't know. Maybe I should take some, like, screenshots from it, at least, so you can see, like, little me being, like... Because I got, like, a fucking toothbrush for my birthday or something. A pato skull. Don't need it. A Dagnel documentary. It's July 2nd, 1996. We start this story in the infirmary of the local hospital. A young Twitch streamer that we currently know as Dagnel is in the process of being born. I don't know. Seismo chest. Hey, I think I need that. That's 3 out of 4 pieces for the Seismosaur. And 90 total things now. Right? Yeah. He's being birthed. I don't know. The labor and delivery ward. Yeah. Or as we typically note it as the Ladwa. I think you just spawned. Yeah, because I'm a gamer. I don't die. I respawn. I'm gonna fucking shoot myself. Alright, and the shark tooth is new as well. Nice, we only have 2 more individual fossils remaining. The dinosaur egg and the amber. Nice. Getting 2 out of 3 fossils. Pretty good. Capital? Unheard of. What a first-rate fossil. Alright, cool. Yeah, if you were born in, like, the 90s, like, even, I don't know, like, early, mid, or even, like, the early 2000s, you probably had, like, parents who had, like, took, like, home videos of you. I feel like that was the era for that. Of course, after that, you can just, like, use your smartphone. They still do it. Like, this is not an unheard of thing nowadays, but, of course, now you just have your phone. And it's like, I don't know. Busting out the camcorder must have meant that it was a special day, you know? Like, now you just take your little device anywhere, and it's like, what the fuck is a quasoid, gongoid, and another quasoid? Nice. Alright, at least no damn freakoid or whatever. Alright, cool. Hopefully just a few more axes until we have most every tree that I want chopped down. Chopped down? Hopefully, anyway. As a child, I always thought that my dad's head was a camcorder. And he would just, like, stick a Q-tip in his ear and it would start recording? That's fucking crazy. It's just his head? That's pretty funny, actually. 1, 7. Nice. And then tomorrow, red stock refreshes. Nice. I love sharks. I want to get a shark fossil to add to my shark collection. Do you guys think I'd rock like a... Irrelevant. Do you guys think I'd rock like a shark tooth necklace? Would that be like tough? I think that'd look kind of tough, right? Ah, see, yeah, this guy's just a little bit too far away. I figured that might happen, but that's alright. I knew the risks. I knew the risks. Remember when eating fruit was literally useless in this game? Like, you're like, oh, now you can, like, dig up a whole tree in one go. No, that's not how that worked. There's kind of no way to get rid of all these oranges. No, not the shark tooth necklace. Dude, the shark tooth necklace would be so hard, though. What are you talking about? I got another scallop for this guy? Yeah. Nice. I guess I could put a coconut tree over there, but eh. How can one flower spawn 3 bugs? It had a ladybug on it and then 2 butterflies flying around it. How does that? I didn't know it could do that. But the villager looks so happy to eat fruit. That's why you did it. It was because it makes him happy. But that is the only reason. It had no actual game mechanics reason. I used to have a shark tooth necklace I made when I went to SeaWorld in the 7th grade. Dude, that was so hard, man. The shark tooth necklace was so in. From like 1997 to 2004. But they're coming back, dude. Because all that like late 90s and early 2000s fashion, that's all coming back, man. Oval glasses, shark tooth necklaces. Shoot, barbed wire tattoos. They're all coming back, man. It's back. Those studded belts that are like checkerboard pattern that you get at Hot Topic, man. I'm telling you, man. It's all coming back. Rats, man. Oh, good. I got a lousy urinal, though. Great. Thoughts on the villager Vesta? She's pretty cool. I like her. Checkered vans, yeah. Like scene kid hair. It's like the big hair with like the highlights in it. Oh man, scene hair. July 2nd birthdays unite. Hey, nice. It's always nice to have another 7-2 in here. Or a 2-7 if you're from anywhere other than America, I guess, right? Yeah, I can understand, like... I can understand the... Okay, so, like, America does the format, the date format. Like 7-2-96, right? Month, day, year. And that's obviously, like, the most objectively correct way of putting it. I can understand the day, month, year format. Anything where you put the year last, I get it. If you're like if you're a 2-7 for July 2nd, I don't like it. I don't think it's right, but I respect it. But if you're anything other than those two, man, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Wait, I'm July 2nd. Nice. Dude, hell yeah. I got a lot of 7-2ers in here. I got 1 fossil? Oh, there hasn't been gyroids? What? I thought I had at least 2 fossils. So I was like, if I have 3, man, I might as well just run them in. Day, day, month, month, year, 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 year. Makes more sense. Smallest to biggest. Okay, counterpoint. How do you read the day that it is today? Like, verbalize, speak out loud what day it is today. Because I'm going to look over here and I'm going to tell you. It's September 20th, 2025. It's month, day, year. That's how you say it. That's how it's said. You could say, if you're quite uppity about it, you could say, it's the 20th of September, 2025. And, like, whatever, I guess. I don't like it, but yeah. It's the 20th of... Dude, you can't... No, you're just fucking saying that just to say that I'm wrong. You know, I know that if you were casually saying it without the context of what I was just talking about, you would say September 20th. No, I don't want to hear this, because now, of course, you're all going to say the way that I didn't say it, because you want to be right, and you want me to be wrong. And that's the only reason that you do it. No, you say September 20th. No, you don't say 20 September. No. But whatever. Even if that is the case, at least you don't say the fucking... Like, some formats are like, the year goes first, right? Ugh, no. Yo, what's good? What's this guy? Pascal, that's right. Sure. Ever seen a vampire squid try to sleep, man? It's crazy. Hey, can I have $500, please? Yeah, sure, dude. Here you go. I'm giving it to you. What's this? It's another helm. That's 2 helms in a row from this fraud artist. Where is my last fossil, man? Oh. Yeah, I think I've checked everywhere at this point. Well, whatever. I mean, scam artist. It's not today that... No, it's Tuesday. So tomorrow we check reds. And there was no axe today, so yeah. Kind of a stinker of a day. I didn't get shit. If y'all see the fossil spot and I missed it, yell at me, holler at me. Fucking hit me over the head with a mallet and kill me. I already got that. Do you guys think I could talk without moving my mouth? Hey, bada bing. No, I can't do it. I can't say bada bing without moving my mouth, that's for sure. It's on the beach next to your house. No, that's the pitfall seed that I buried so that I don't get more pitfall seeds to spawn. Unless there's another one that's on the beach next to my house, in which case... I'll take the risk that you're talking about the one that I did bury. Because what's the chances of there being another one that meets that exact same criteria? For some people, the week starts on Sunday, not Monday. I do that. Or at least my country does. That being said, I totally get why it would be the other way around. Because it is kind of stupid, in my opinion, that the day or the week starts on Sunday. Like, why? Why are we dividing up the weekend? That's fucking dumb. You can't call it the weekend and then also say that it's the start of the week. Like, that doesn't make sense. That directly contradicts itself. Monday being the start of the week makes way more sense. Because that is the start of the week for a lot of people who work like Monday to Friday, 9 to 5. That's kind of already what it is to them anyway. Raptor torso. I definitely don't think I have that, so... Nice. 91. Weekends, like bookends. Nah, I don't see it. I don't see it personally. Nah, I don't know, GM. I don't know about that one. I don't know. I have to work tomorrow, unfortunately, on a Sunday. I know, dude. It sucks, right? Me too, dude. I'm streaming tomorrow. Ugh. God. Hey, man, but at least we're both slaving away at our jobs on a Sunday, right? At least we can have camaraderie in the fact that we're both going to be slaving away tomorrow on a Sunday, right? Oh, God. I mean, life is so hard for us working class fellas, right? Yeah, I mean, I gotta stream tomorrow, man. Like, dude, that's fucking... Oh, man. Yeah. Who's someone with a gun outside my window? That's crazy. Huh. Well, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna message each other tomorrow. We're gonna be like, oh, back on the old grind, right? Yep. Oh, yep. Yeah, so no axe, no care. God, imagine having to play Animal Crossing. It's not even playing it anymore, man. I'm slaving away at this shit nowadays, you know? It ain't even playing. Ugh, my life's so hard. Please write a nice letter to Rolf. Why? I'm sorry, that was really aggressive. That why was, like, very, like, interrogative and kind of not very nice. Like, I was, like, really aggressive when I said that. I'm like, why? Why does he deserve that? Why? Answer me. But no, like, you're just, like, you probably just like him, right? You're probably just like, that's kind of my guy, Rolf. That's my guy right there. And you like, and I just like, yeah, I'm sorry. That was kind of mean. He is my guy. Yeah. And I'm just like, why? Like, why should I waste my precious time writing a letter to Rolf? But actually, though, why would I do that? I'm not doing that. No. He's your guy. He's not mine. No, yuck. Another cocoa nut, man. I don't need any more. I'm done. I got all the ones I want. Somebody said earlier that Victoria's a underrated villager. 100% agree. So true. So true. I'm fucking truing right now. I'm truing my shit right now. You're so right. I just saw that guy spawn. You see that? I think I did anyway. Lobo's my guy. I love him. I hate how they fucking purple washed his ass in New Horizons. I'm serious. You're gonna call me stupid for that. You're gonna say, what the fuck do you mean by that? Dude, look at Lobo from New Leaf to New Horizons. Look at his texture in New Leaf, and then look at his texture in New Horizons. They fucking grimaced his ass. He's so purple in that game. He went from being like a nice, deep blue to being like sickening purple. Why? Why did they do that to him? Oh my fucking god, dude. Are you kidding me? Is this a green table? It is. I think maybe you can put things on this, but having a 1x1 table is better. So, I'll pass. What's up, mustache man? How you doing? You should have brought the purple paint. Now! I don't want no purple paint. I like my aqua roof. Move. I'm sorry. You're nice. I like you. I'm sorry. I yelled at you. Brown paint for... Brown paint for poop roof. No. No, I'm not doing no poop roof, man. Brown paint for poop roof. No. Get out of here. They purpled his ass, dude. They did. Look him up. Tell me they didn't purple his ass. They did. Man, these axes are pissing me off. I might just get all the fossils and not even bother donating them. Just stock them up in my inventory. And then do like one big donation session so that I can focus more on... so that I can focus more on getting the axes and the trees chopped down. Because that's my #1 priority. They really did, dude. Oh my god, I tried to fucking sprint! Why do they make it so the goddamn run button is the same as the pick things up button? Why'd they do that? Move. Hi, please. Update counter? What's wrong with the counter? Is it wrong? The tracker says 92. Did I not update it for the raptor torso? Okay. Maybe I didn't. Did you ever do a gyroid speedrun? That doesn't sound very fun. People have requested that. All gyroids in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Oh, it's Wisp! I forgot about his ass. Yeah, I'm not doing it, but yeah, Wisp. All gyroids in Animal Crossing New Horizons, and I'm like, okay, that's the same thing as what I'm doing now, with just going around and digging up fossils, except instead of fossils, it's gyroids. And I'm like, there's no skill, you're just hoping that you get the right gyroid when you dig it up until you have them all. I got another 4-leaf clover, what? Jeez. Wisp. Yeah, it's like, it's not very fun. It doesn't take any skill. It's just going around, running around your island over and over again, hoping that you get the gyroid you want. People have suggested that a lot, and I'm like, what sounds fun about that exactly? gonna nap for an hour. Have fun crossing animals. Okay, I'll probably be done not too much longer, so enjoy your nap. I don't know, but does Wisp give you furniture in City Folk? I don't remember what his ass does in this game. I do not remember. I feel like he can, like, pull all your weeds or something. Am I right about that? I feel like I recall him being able to pull all the weeds in your town. But, A, that might not even be true. And B, if that is true, I feel like there's more that he can do, and I can't remember what. There must be some hidden fossil around here, man, because I'm only finding 2 now. And I can't find where this last one is. Alright, but I think we just move on nowadays. Yo! Thanks, Quidum Tyra, for becoming a member on YouTube. I appreciate that. Enjoy your wait. Yep, it's Wednesday. Let's go check Reds. Enjoy your emotes, and thanks for becoming a member on YouTube. Appreciate that. Thank you. Not your ad-free viewing, because they don't do that on YouTube for some reason. Oh well. But enjoy the emotes that you can now use in the stream. He can give you stuff, or pull weeds, or smash roaches. Smashing roaches is like an awful choice among the 3. Because, like, it takes, like, 2 minutes to do that yourself. Like, pulling all the weeds can take, like, an hour. I understand why you choose that. And giving you an item, it's like, if you have no weeds and no roaches, you might as well choose that. But why the hell would you ever choose the roaches? Thanks for being awesome. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you, I try. What is he talking about marriage for? Oh, man. This guy. I swear in one game he tidies up the weeds. And I know it's not New Leaf, because Leaf does that. In New Leaf and in New Horizons. Although in New Horizons, it's like fucking broken. He might do that in New Leaf too? Or sorry, not New Leaf. Wild World? Can't remember. Alright. New week, new painting. Let's see. A hearty welcome. Sunflowers. Nice. That's new, at least. Well, it's new in the sense that it's not one of the 2 that I've donated, so I'll take it. What was this one called? They also didn't bring this one back in New Horizons, I don't think. It's like Van Gogh's Sunflowers. My mom's favorite painting of all time. Dude, I don't
want another fucking invitation. I don't fucking want another invitation. I'm not gonna fucking invite anybody. Stop.
I wish you would stop. Knock it off, dude. I don't want it. Yo, Antonio! That's my guy. That's my guy up there. That's my guy. He's right. He's right. He's like up that right there. Also, Elvis is cool, because Elvis, I remember, moved into my Wild World town one time. And I remember giving him, like, a piece of furniture, or like, a fish that he asked for or something. And then, so, the way that it works is in Wild World, when you gave them something, they would put whatever you gave them into their house, and they would replace that item in their house, and then that item that was in their house that they replaced would go into the recycling box. And that motherfucker had, like, 3 thrones in his house, and the thrones in that game are worth, like, 1,000,000+ bells, and so I found one in the recycling bin one time, and I ended up selling it for, like, 300,000 bells. And that's, like, fucking insane money for Wild World. I mean, that's still just like crazy money in general. And I remember I always liked him after that, because that dude, like, kickstarted my Wild World Roth IRA. That was pretty fun. You are always in the way. Come on. There's a bird outside that's going, eh! Do you hear it? Oh, I wish you could hear it, because you're not going to get the idea of what it is. It's like... It's just like one short shriek every, like, second or 2. Can anyone, like, ID that bird just for my description of it? The Mega Freakoid. It's not the Mega Freakoid bird. Alright, let's see. I hate those fuckers. All the birds? Or, like, this bird specifically. Can I, like, ID this bird? What bird sounds like one short... Alright, hang on. Bird with one shriek every second. There's a bird that screams outside my window every night. Help? That's a Reddit post. That particular bird? Okay, so I'm not crazy, right? You know what I'm talking about. A shrike? Alright, hang on. What's a shrike sound like? That's what Google told me. Oh, I typed shriek. Hang on. Shriek, shrike, bird. Yeah. What's the shrike sound like? Loggerhead shrike call. Dude, I feel like that's a slur. A loggerhead. That's a fucking slur, dude, against people who log. Is this right, though? No, this is like a pleasant chirping. That's not nearly... Despite the name Shrike, which would make you think that it's a really annoying call, it's actually quite a pleasant one. I think like a blue jay has a really annoying call. Maybe it's a blue jay. Hang on.
The new Popeye's Hot Ones menu has something for the spice curious, the spice lovers, and the full-fledged certified spice lords. That flavor's fire. Attempt the Popeye's Hot Ones menu. Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Well, that's not what it sounds like at all. Oh, now it's going like... Hang on. It's kind of like that, yeah. Oh god, this thing's gonna like fly up to my window. This thing's gonna like fly up to my window because it's gonna be like all fucked up and ready to mate. And it's gonna think that my phone is a bird. That's it. That's the one. That's the one right there. That's it. It's this. This is what I hear out my window. Play. That one. That's the one. That's the one that I'm hearing right now. It's a fucking blue jay. Got it. Alright, anyway, what's this painting? Oh, no. Oh, rats. It's fake. He's about to hit me with some shit like, Hork! Yep, I knew it. Aw, man. We're 2 out of 4. Ah. Oh, well. Might you be in central US? Dude, I think, like, blue jays are everywhere, though. Blue jays are everywhere. Amber. Yes, that's another one that we need. That's one of the last 2. Sorry, I got really aggressive on that yes there. That was really loud. Now we only need the dinosaur egg as far as the, like, individual 1x1 fossils. Nice. I'm just happy to get anything new at this point, as far as fossils go. Blue Jays, baseball, not the bird. I like the Jays because, I don't know. Usually them doing well means the Yankees aren't doing well since they're in the same division. So yeah, I fuck with the Jays. Go Birds! That means something else, I think. And an ichthyoskull. Yes, I also need that. Wow! Look at that. And that completes that dinosaur. The Ichthyosaurus. Probably said that right. That's like a turtle-looking guy, right? Alright, cool. Yeah, I guess we'll sell all these, even though he's gonna be like, oh, I don't know if you should sell this painting. Why is Blathers blushing? Because he's cute? Because he's got a crush on somebody. That really hurt my throat. I really should stop doing that. My throat is already, like, in pain. Oh, well. Ah. Alright, I think I'll do one more day. It makes total sense that 2 of the 3 items that I'm donating are an invitation from Red and then a forged painting. That couldn't be a coincidence at all, could it? Alright, yeah, let's go one more day. I wanted to keep going until I have all the trees chopped that I wanted, but ugh, God, it's taking fucking forever. Taking fucking forever, bro. There's a flock of blue jays that came by me in the fall. I'm privileged like that. Yeah, you're privileged to hear out your window like every 5 seconds. I guess, man, maybe. They're like fucking annoying though. You know what's my favorite bird though? Mourning doves. Mourning doves are awesome. They're the ones that go like that's those ones. I love those guys. And I like those birds that go like meh, meh, meh. We get those too. Those are pretty fun. Do you fuck with the owl sounds you hear when you're in the middle of nowhere? The owl sounds that I hear when I'm in the middle of nowhere. Couldn't tell you what that is. There's not another fossil by here, right? Like, and I'm just walking by it every day thinking that's that stupid pitfall. Nah. I love the bird that you pull to flip someone off. Dude, I don't want to be on the road with none of you people. You all got like, a road rage. I don't want to be on the road with none of you people. What do you guys talk? You talk about like... What if you guys crashed your car into like another person and that person ended up being me? Would you be like, oh my god, it's Dagnel? And then like, I'd be like, dude, why the fuck, what is wrong with you? I hate you. That'd be kind of fun, right? That'd be kind of silly. And I wouldn't even give you my insurance information, because then you would know, like, my full legal name, and the car that I drive, and where I live. That'd be weird. No, I don't like that. I would probably sue you. I like the ones you hear on summer afternoons during summer break in elementary school. That's so, like, that's so broad. I can think of, like, 5 birds that did that. Have you ever seen a cassowary? I don't know. Maybe. I don't even know what it looks like. So maybe. God damn it, this dude! Oh, and he gives me a table that I need, but I don't need because I already got it. Son of a bitch. I hate this guy. He's such a son of a bitch. Shoebills. Shoebills, you guys gotta listen to Shoebill. Them things sound like damn AK-47s. I'm not kidding at all. A shoebill is a type of bird where they communicate, or I don't know what the fuck they do when they're doing it, but they will like clap their giant fucking obese beak together, and they'll do it at a rate that literally sounds like a machine gun. It's terrifying. If I heard that thing outside of my house, I would assume somebody's shooting up the joint. Those are terrifying. They're cute. They're not, like, ugly. I'm just saying they're terrifying. One of those things outside my house, I would, like, duck and cover. I'd be like, oh my god, dude, my life's over. Somebody's got a gun outside. There needs to be a shoebill NPC. That'd be pretty funny. Well, there's already a pelican, and isn't that, like, pretty close? That's, like, pretty close. I just made like, an aviarist so fucking mad when I said that. When I'm like, oh, but a pelican and a shoebill, it's, like, pretty close, right? And some person who studies birds is, like, ripping their hair out right now. No! They're fucking not! I think they are. Isn't Shoe Bill huge? I don't know why. Turning it into 2 words by saying Shoe Bill. Just reminds me of this old Bill down at the shoe shop. He shines your shoes. His name's Bill, and they call him Shoe Bill. I like that. That makes me guffaw. There's a plane outside. I'm gonna die. You ever hear like a plane and it's like suspiciously loud? And you're like, well, this is it. It's just gonna land on my house and I'm gonna die. I think that might be what's happening. I'm like, that thing sounds way too loud. Like, way too low. When do you think you'll finish the challenge? Like 5 minutes. Stick around. I got something like preloaded so that I get the last 105 things that I need in like a few minutes. Just hold on. Bruh. I could give you a goofus maloofus answer like I did, or I could tell you I don't know because I have no idea. No idea. It's entirely up to a lot of different factors. So I ask you, chatter, do you want a goofus maloofus answer, or do you want an I don't know? I feel like either answer will leave you unsatisfied, posting bruh in my chat. I don't know, man. Which is the lesser of 2 evils to you? Did I even get... Oh, I got 2 fossils. Yeah, I guess that's all I can fucking find anymore. There's a fossil out there that's just hidden, squirreled away that I cannot fucking find. Because I went from getting 3 fossils every day to 2. And I can't fucking find where this 3rd one is. And I'm finding 2 consistently every day. Never finding where this 3rd one is. Insane RNG manipulate. I'm about to, like, traverse parallel universes, dude. You just watch. Yes. Iguanodon torso. I don't think I have much of the Iguanodon. I actually had 2 of the 3 Iguanodon things, but that is the last one that I needed. Nice. 95. Cool. I'd be happy with that. At least the ones that I am getting are getting pretty good luck with them so far. Alright, and then last thing for this day. Well, maybe that was the last thing, depending on whether this is something that I need. But let's see here. A Plyso neck. Wait, yeah, I need that. That's actually the first piece of the Plyso that I have. So nice. 96 is where we'll wrap up day 4, right? Yeah, 96. All right, cool. Nope, I got nothing else for you. All right. Unfortunately, it was just a big fossil day. I wish that we could have done more as far as bug catching and fish catching, but we didn't really get anything done because we didn't get these stinking axes to chop. Like, our axe luck was horrible today. We didn't get fucking anything. Well, we got a couple of them, but like, even considering that we got a store upgrade and 1 more spot to buy tools at the store, we still barely got the fucking things. So we still have a lot of trees in our town to cut down. And yeah, and we can't really move on to the next part of the run until we get those chopped down. So yeah, I wish we could have made more progress today as far as bugs and fish, but yeah, we really just did fossils today. Oh well, still pretty good. We're gonna pause the timer at 14:42:08. And the counter at 96 of 209 things donated. We're almost halfway. Nice. Alright, and if you want a breakdown of what those 96 things are that we got, we have 17 bugs, 35 fish, 42 fossils. So yeah, we made most of our progress today in fossils. I remember we started with less than half of them, now we almost have 3/4 of them. And we got 1 more piece of art for 8.7% of that. 96 of 209 things total for 45.9% of things donated. Almost halfway done. And yeah, I wanted to get to June today, but yeah, we can't move on until we have 8 to 10 trees left. So, oh well. Let's hope that we can get to... We should definitely be able to get to June tomorrow. Definitely should. And actually, let's do 2 truths and a lie. Alright? Let's do 2... You guys know the game 2 truths and a lie, right? So, my 2 truths and a lie are... I'm using the pink Wii Remote. I'm wearing a pink shirt today. And I've dyed my hair pink. Which one is the lie? Look at this, like... Look at this, like, This is like a fucking anime girl cowlick right here, dude. This is like... That's a cartoonish cowlick. Look at that. You couldn't make that any more, like, cartoony looking. That's incredible. I didn't even try to do that. Get that down, though. That's embarrassing. Bro's got that a hog. Bro's got that a hoggy. A-H-O-G-E. Bro's got that a hoggy. Yeah, but that's none of your fucking business. A ho gay. Man, you can't just calling people hoes like that, man. I guess that's kind of fucked up. Alright, hey, it's day 5, is it? It's day 5. We are on day 5 of our Animal Crossing City Folk Full Museum Speedrun Challenge Extravaganza. I threw that extravaganza part in there. That's actually like an unofficial title. I just threw that in there because I thought it was... I don't know, I just kind of like thought it would play up the moment a little bit. So yeah, day 5 already. I know, isn't that crazy? Isn't that insane? Can I have $1 million, please? Alright, so here's where we're at. We're at 96 of 209 things caught at 14 hours, 42 minutes, and 8 seconds. Yesterday, we really didn't do a whole lot other than fossils, which, you know, that has to get done anyway at some point. It's just kind of boring. But I guess it means that hopefully we can save some more fun stuff for later.
That's a whole baby, wow.
That's an 8/9 of a baby. 8/9 of a baby. Yeah. Thanks, Charlie. I mean, a baby can be born like a whole month premature, right? But it's not like a whole baby. Like, it's like taking the beef Wellington out like a little bit early. And like letting it cook like on the outside, you know. Anyway, thanks for the 8 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I'm the reason your hairline is receding. I'm editing your hair. Is it receding? I think it's okay. I think it's... Dude, I'm telling you, dude, man, it can't be receding because I check it every day. Holy shit!
Okay, I found out how to give you money.
Excellent. Thank you, Junik, for the 10 bucks. The super chat. That's what they call those on YouTube. Yeah. Thanks for the $10 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Feel no need to give me money, but, you know, I'm glad that you figured it out. That's for sure. Okay, so yeah, we're at 14 hours, 42 minutes, and 8 seconds. 96 of 209 total things caught. If you want a breakdown of what those 96 things that we got are, you can, if you're in Twitch chat, type !CF chat or check the pinned comment for the Google Doc, the Google Sheet that explains it. Or if you're in the YouTube stream, you can check the description of the YouTube stream, and that will link you to this Google Sheet, which breaks down the 96 things that we've donated. 17 bugs, 35 fish, 42 fossils, 2 pieces of art, for 45.9% of total donations done. Here is a more detailed breakdown of the bugs and fish that we've donated. We are currently in May, and we are still in the process of chopping down all the trees on our island. We got insanely unlucky with getting axes from Nook's store yesterday. However, it gave us the opportunity to get a lot of fossils donated, so that's something that's going to have to get done anyway. Whatever. Hopefully, and actually, it's not even hopefully, we will absolutely get to June today. I felt I was jonesing to catch some bugs and catch some fish yesterday, and we just didn't get around to it because we just didn't get all the trees that we needed to get cut down. And thanks, Junik, for the membership on YouTube. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes, not your ad-free viewing, because you don't get that, and that's still maddening. I don't know why. Anyway, thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate it. So yeah, we are in May, but we're going to get to June today, and we're going to get all these fun things, assuming we haven't gotten them already. So, that's the plan. Keep time traveling every day. Get an axe from Tom Nook's store, if it's there. Hey!
Hiding dang, today's my birthday.
It's your birthday? Oh, thanks, Julie. I appreciate that. Happy birthday. And thanks to the $5.07, which I guess is $7 or $6.99 Canadian. I appreciate that. Thank you. A happy birthday.
Yo.
And Veristra, thanks for the subscription on Twitch. Wow. Thank you, everyone. You're all so generous and nice and kind and handsome. Donating money to me makes you handsome. That's what Hollywood doesn't want to tell you. All right, let's go to Nooks. And we'll keep looking for our fossils every day, even though it's boring as shit. Might as well. Oh, wait. I think when I was loading in here, I did a little cheating. When I loaded in, I saw that I had a fossil down by my hybrid here. Boink. Okay, it's not a fossil, but you know what I mean. Nice coconuts you got there. Thanks, man. Hey, I appreciate that. You don't really mean it, though, right? The audio is cutting in and out for me. Is that happening to anyone else? Sadly, not another mega freakoid. What was it? The mini warbloid. The Andy Warhol bloid. The audio is wonky right now. Okay, but in what way? Yes, audio wonky. It's better now. I refreshed the app. Huh. My audio is fine. Well, the only people complaining about people on YouTube chat, so I'm like, it must be a YouTube chat thing. I need somebody in YouTube chat to tell me that it's fine, and that it's always been fine, and that I'm really handsome. Stream froze twice for me. I haven't dropped any frames, so I don't really know what to tell you. Your audio is grand. Oh, and thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, I guess if it's bad, the audio, then just refresh, because apparently that fixes it. Stream just buffered. Okay, well, that's not so bad. That's to be expected. I'm still on Wi-Fi. I still have to stream on Wi-Fi, which is just pissing me off. I don't know if it's this... Oh, wow. That was kind of hard to see. I don't know if it's this new thing where, like, apartment complexes are offering...
Money.
Dagnel, how would you solve nuclear semiotics?
Dying? Dude, if I was in charge of any, like, nuclear decisions, we're probably all gonna die. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't know if this is for, like, your homework or what, but, dude, the solution, unfortunately, would be all of our death. Hey, thanks for the $2, though, Mr. Biz. I appreciate that. Thanks. Super chat. This game looks weird with no trees. It does look bad. You don't have to say weird. You can say it looks bad. But, yeah, well, you know, it's what we gotta do. It's what we gotta do. We don't have to, I suppose. People have completed their museum without doing all this nonsense, but what it does do, in case you don't know why I'm deforesting the entire town, is by leaving, like, one grove of maybe, like, 8 to 10 trees, it forces all the bugs that spawn on trees to spawn on those 8 to 10 trees, and that makes it really easy that I don't have to check the entire town for things that I need to spawn on trees. I don't need to check every single tree. The pedal tail. Also, yes, it's very handy for the pedal tail, because we're going to get to the point where, well, the pedal tail is like the rarest thing in the game. We're going to need to maximize the spawning rates of it in order to make it feasible, which means getting rid of every flower as well, if we're not absolutely using that flower. Do you still own the Dagnel on deforestation domain? That's a hard sentence. But yeah, I think, it's not even I think I do, right? I absolutely do. I mean, I'm paying for it. I see it coming out of my bank account every year. So I better damn well be having it still. It's alright, it's a write-off, so it's no big deal. The pedal tail question mark? Yeah, it's like this big, fast, and really hard to catch dragonfly. It's like only this game and New Leaf had the pedal tail. But that'll be for like August. We're not going to get to that today. These butterflies are spawning, man, and I don't know from what flower. It might have been the one that I dug up already, so it's cool. Dagnel for deforestation. No. It's not. I'm not for deforestation. I'm like... Alright, so like... Okay. So like, whatever. I cut down a lot of trees in this game.
Money.
Hi, just wanted to hear the money.
Oh, there you go. Thanks for the 363, Marth Mallow. Appreciate that. $5 Canadian. This is fun! I get to see all your local currencies. I get to see how, like, piddly your little Canadian dollars are compared to the strong American dollar. Haha. Ooh. Oh wow, I got 3 fossils. I remember for so long yesterday, I was only working with getting 2 fossils a day, and it was really annoying. Dagnel, I'd give you money if I knew how. No, that's okay. You don't have to. Alright, let's go check the store. I totally forgot to check the store. You guys don't have to give money. I'm not gonna make you either. Is there a lore reason why they're called bells? I don't think so. It's kind of a fun... They probably just thought it was a fun name for a currency. I think... I don't know, actually. That's a good question. How goes it, Dagnel? It's not bad. I'll be better if there's an axe here today, and there is. I saw it out of the corner of my peepers. Nice. We got really unlucky with getting axes yesterday, so that's really nice. No lime table or otherwise 1x1 green table? No? Okay, I'm not interested. Yeah, check Wikipedia, see if they say something about it. Because I hear the money ring. See, that's what I was thinking. Because, like, when you make a transaction in the game, it, like, does the when it's, like, counting the money. Either when you're buying things or when you're selling things. But I'm like... I think that's also just, like, real money. Okay, real money doesn't do that. But when real money is being represented in games... Other games do that, and they're not called bells in other games, so I don't know. I don't know. Yo, thanks Singquel for the subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. On Twitch. I finally caught you on live stream, that is. Hey, I appreciate you being here. Welcome. Do you ever miss Dredge, or did you just 100% it and feel good never playing it again? I mean, I definitely, I don't know, like, I don't want to sound disingenuous when I say that I 100%ed it, and, like, I got my fill, you know? But that's not to say that I didn't enjoy my time. I obviously did. I wouldn't 100%ed it if I didn't, you know? But... I'm certainly still in the point where I've played it to, and especially to the extent that I did play it, which was obviously 100%ing it. Well, no, it was just catching every fish, which, I don't know. Anyway, I played it recently enough and to a thorough enough degree where I probably will not want to play it again for a while. And even if I did want to play it again... I would probably do it in my own time, since I'm kind of struggling to think what more I could really do in Dredge for a video. Considering, I don't know, I caught all the fish. That's kind of like my thing. That's like what I do, so I don't know. But it is a really good game. I thought they were called bells because they have a lot of them left over when the animals rose up and removed their collars. That's an interesting theory. Bells are based off puns or idiot-ums in other languages. What languages? And what puns? And what idioms? That's what I want to know. I'm the fish guy. Yeah, I am the fish guy. People come in here and they're like, is this the fish guy? And I say, yeah. But they're coin-shaped. Yeah, that does kind of blow that theory out of the water, doesn't it? Yeah, you're kind of right about that, actually. Bells in the German version were called Sternus, a cutesy way of saying to call stars. Just a fun fact for you. Oh, so that's not like the reason why they were called bells. That's just a fun fact. Well, consider me facted. Consider me learned. Alright, is that all the stumps? Alright, cool. Yeah, that axe lasted a decent bit, but we're probably gonna need a few more still, so let's go run these over and then go to tomorrow. Hitting the money rock on my first try really jingles my bells. That is a good feeling, especially in this game where there's like a lot more rocks in your town. Why do they have only like 6 in New Horizons? They got, like, the biggest towns, and yet, like, the least amount of rocks of any game. When do we get to see the Freakoid? I think he's still in my house, is he not? Alright, let's see. Dimetrodon Skull. Let's see. I do need that. Nice. Okay, so that's 97. And our first donation of day 5. I was about to say, I think we've only had one Dimetrodon thing, but I thought it was the skull that I had already donated. He's in your house right now. You might not want to go in there. That is true. I've left the Freakoid, the Mega Freakoid, in my house for 24 hours now. I don't know if it would be safe to go back in there. An Iguanodon tail. No, that one is completely done, so that one we will not need to donate. I'll take it. I wonder since childhood how many bells would translate to US dollars. Well, I think that, and I'm like, not even I think, I know that bells in this game are based off of Japanese yen. So I'm pretty sure if you just translated 100 bells or 100 Japanese yen to, and then Iguanodon again, so I don't need that. If you translated 100 bells to, or 100 yen to US dollars, then you get an idea. What's up, Charlotte? Be careful. First time chat message. Be careful. I, like, looked out my window, man. I'm like, are you out there with, like, a fucking, like, bazooka out there or something, man? Like, you scaring me. Roughly 1 cent per bell, which means right now I have 529 bucks on me. This dude needs like a fucking... This dude needs to put that away, man. I'm uncomfortable if I'm carrying more than $100 on me. This dude needs to put that away. That's scary. Why am I honestly selling it now? Why don't I just sell it when I'm going into the shop next time anyway to get an axe? I need to really be more efficient. I could be wiping like hours off this shit by not being a dumbass. So I just made 89 bucks just with that. That's crazy. Maybe they want you to be safe. Yeah, but like, I don't know, man. There's like nothing else with like nothing. It's like no context to it. We weren't talking about the Mega Freakoid. Maybe that's what they were referring to. But I don't know. Just like out of the blue with no context. I take that as threatening, personally. Town looks so empty without trees. I know, but it's not making a perfect town in Animal Crossing City Folk. That would be good for like an all golden tools speedrun in this game. But, any run that I do where I have to catch all bugs or do all fish, like catch them, town's gonna be ugly. That's just a guarantee. 60 grand for a mansion sounds really cheap. 60 grand for a mansion. Are you implying that 6 million bells? Yeah, because it's like 6 million bells to fully upgrade your house in Animal Crossing New Horizons. That is kind of a steal, you think about it. That is kind of a steal. The fishing tournament is going on now. Oh, yippee. We're not going to do anything with that, but it is fun. All loans in ACNH cost 8.9 million bells, which is about $60,000, $60,826.73 American. Yeah, that's not bad, dude. I can buy a house. I can buy a mansion for 60 grand. That'd be the life. People in the 1940s be like, I don't know why these kids these days don't just get a job. But actually, though, do trophies count as feng shui items? Probably. Probably for the sake of yellow furniture. However, being that I can only get one trophy per fishing tournament, I believe, and there's much easier yellow furniture to get, that being yellow flowers, you're probably just better off using yellow flowers, so... But it's not a bad idea, that's for sure. Gold is lucky. Yeah, but I don't think lucky does anything for us. I think it's purely feng shui that does something. Like, I have that lucky frog in there, but that's honestly just because you guys guilted me into buying it and then putting it in my house. I once heard you're required to have a certain amount of money to move to Japan, which is only $3,000 USA, because that converts to 440,000 yen, which sounds insane. I mean, dude, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, though. If you're I'm gonna pick that one up, actually, and bring it in my house for the very sake of what we just talked about. If you're moving to Japan, you better have more than $1,000. Moving, I mean, look, if you're like me, from America... Yeah, I better have more than damn however much it was. Aw, man, I got nothing. Rats. You better have a lot more than that, in my opinion. Nothing. Oh, well. Yeah, I think I'll just get the fossils, and then I won't even bother, like... I'll like, fill up my inventory with fossils, and then do them all in bulk. It was Chip. I like Chip. And I miss the format of these older... What is he doing? Oh, clearance sale. I miss the format of the old fishing tournaments where it was about the size of the fish. You know how they say it's not about the size of the fish, it's about the motion of the ocean. That's actually not true. And also they're referring to coitus when they say that, so that's actually disgusting. I miss when it was about the size of the fish. I don't like New Horizons' fishing tournaments. They're lame as fuck. Where it's just, catch as many fish as you can within a certain time frame. And it's just like, that's stupid. That's dumb. Because first of all, you could just cheese that with bait. But then that's not very fun. Or you could do it without bait. And I'll be honest with you, it's still kind of not fun. Just going around and seeing how many fish you can catch in a certain amount of time frame. To allocate a bunch of points with which to buy everything that you need. With the points that you get. And it's like, it's fucking lame. I wish it was a competition against your villagers to see who could catch the biggest fish. Wait, that's what that saying means? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Ain't no fossils today, man. What the fuck? They suck now. I really, 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 really hope they go back to the old format for the next game. I think that... I don't know, but like then again, I don't see many people like echoing that opinion, so maybe I'm not alone on that one. I can't imagine I'm alone on that opinion, but maybe it's not as popular of a thing as I thought. I miss in general how in the older games they had sizes for the fish. Like when you caught something in New Leaf, you would get a size of it. Like it would say how big it is, and then you could use that to like shuffle it around in your inventory to organize them in a manner that you give the tournament runner, Chip, the size of the fish from smallest to largest, so that you can like keep setting new records and keep getting new furniture items, because every time you set a new record in that game you would get a new item. And so if you did it in a way where you gave them a record-setting fish, but like the smallest one in your inventory to the biggest one, you'd be able to get a lot of the fishing tournament items in like one go, and it was really nice. And I miss that. Alright, yeah, let's just go to the next day. Donate the fossils. Nice, dude. They're garbage, dude. I'll be honest. Yeah, the bug ones too. I miss being frustrated by being bested by my villagers. I don't know if they were ever very hard to beat, But, well, I don't know. I feel like I have had villagers in Wild World pull out, like, 80-inch hammerhead sharks. But then what I would do is the day before a fishing tournament in Animal Crossing Wild World, I would, like, stay up at night during the summertime, and I would catch, like, a giant shark or an ocean sunfish or something like that, and I would stock that in my house, stow it away for next day's fishing tournament, and then whip it out when the fishing tournament came, and I would just blow all my villagers out of the water. And that was fun. That was fun to me. To little old, like, 10-year-old me. That was fun. Now what? It's the... Oh, geez, Louise, man. One day it's a fishing tournament. Now it's a flea market. Golly, and now Joan's in town. Geez, it's popping in here, man. OBS is disconnected. Great. I love Wi-Fi, man. Yeah, both streams are buffering. I know. Give it a minute. Yippee, we're back. Yo. Thanks, Persephone, for the subscription on Twitch. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Hi, you guys hear me? Dagnel died. No, I didn't die. I'm fine. The stream did, though, for a second. Because Wi-Fi is... just so reliable. Thank you. I don't know if you heard me, Persephone. Thanking you for the subscription, because my internet was going out. So I hope you heard it. And if you didn't, thank you. And enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you for the subscription. The flyer! The flyer! The flyer! I'm this close. I'm this close. I'm this close to coming in here and just telling the internet company to install new lines. I'll be fucked if... Because my Wi-Fi and my internet as a whole is included in part of the rent. So it's nice that it's all included, but it's shit. So now I'm like, fuck this included bundled internet. I'm going to fucking just get my own. Because they don't even give me a fucking router to give an Ethernet cable to. And this guy never has a fucking axe for sale. It's ridiculous. He has 4 tools, and there's 7 tools in the pool, meaning that every day that you go into there, you have over a 50% chance of getting an axe from him. And I swear to God, it's only been like 30%. I swear to God, it's only been, and I'm being generous when I say 30%. Over the past, this stream and the last stream, I swear to God, it's only been like 30%. And it's really starting to bug me, because I could be fucking done catching bugs and fish and doing other interesting things, instead of just going around mindlessly wandering around my town, digging up fossils. Which, yeah, it has to get done eventually anyway, but like, oh my God, I want to catch some fucking fish, man, but I can't. Until I got all the trees cut down. I mean, I suppose I can, but like, I don't know. I kind of want to go with the sequence of the things that I planned out in the document, !CF route. And if you're in the YouTube stream, you can check the description to see the document that I'm talking about. It's annoying. It's annoying, and I'm getting annoyed. What? Who the fuck doesn't give them a modem and a router, man? Come on. I can't even hook up an Ethernet cable. People need Ethernet for their jobs, man. Rossetti made me cry. Weak. Nah, I'm kidding. He's pretty mean. He's a pretty nasty guy. He snarled at me a few times as well. Is this a third fossil? If this is a third fossil for 6 total in my inventory, I'll go to it tomorrow. Or is it 5? Yeah, it's only 5. Fuck. Shit. It's so you spend more money. What? Give more money to the internet company that I'm going to pay instead? Well, how does that benefit anybody other than screw me? Which maybe that's the benefit of it, but no, I don't think so. I should have one more around here somewhere. Maybe the Wi-Fi has a sense of humor because it stopped right when you said you'd blow all your village. What? The stream died right... Can anyone else confirm that? The stream died right as I said I would blow... Why the fuck did I say that? Oh, I remember. Because I was saying, like, how it was fun to catch a big fish the day before a fishing tournament, and then give that to Chip the day of the fishing tournament, and then blow all my villager... And then the stream froze. And that's the last thing that you heard? Oh, dude. Okay, I feel as though I need to fill in some context here. Yeah, I was saying, like, I'm gonna blow all my villagers out of the water by yoinking out a giant fish that I had caught the night before the fishing tournament. Like a big shark or an ocean sunfish or something. Man, that's fucking awful. Did it really... That's fucked, dude. No, that's, like, seriously actually scary. That's the very moment it chose. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find this other one, but, like, whatever. I'm starting to think I don't really care. Could it be up here? Yep, don't care. Who is up yoinking their fish? Yeah, but that's what I was talking about. Anyway. In hindsight, Rossetti is hella funny. He is pretty funny. He is a funny guy. Then again, if your boss was chewing you out in real life, like how Rossetti chews you out in this game, you wouldn't find it very funny. It's only funny because he's not real and he can't hurt you, right? But your boss can. I had a feeling you said blow out the water. Blow them out of the water. Yeah, okay, but because you're not sick. You're not sick in the head. Oh, you other people thought I was talking about something else. You're sick in the head. That's more of a statement on you than it is on me. It's dark today. Man, why is it always my fucking hybrid that dies? None of the other ones ever die. Crazy. Also, give me these, because I'm going to want more yellow flowers. And I have enough flowers there, so we're fine on that. Money rock. Okay, actually, I don't care. I hit that, and I'm like, oh, it's the money rock, and fully expecting it to not be the money rock, because the odds just, you know, aren't very good, but I don't even know really why I did it, because I don't really need the money now that I've got my house expanded to the extent that I desire, so I don't really know why I did that, to be honest with you. Because, yeah, even on the small chance that it was the money rock, I don't really want it. I'm sensitive, and I cry when authority figures yell at me. Well, good thing Rossetti isn't really an authority figure. He's literally underneath you. So... I think he's just like a... I don't know, he's just like the guy on the street that just starts hollering at you for no reason. He's not really authority, he's just kind of like hollering, you know? He's the hollerer. So much money to not spend on axes is true shit. I'm seriously getting pissed off. I swear to God, if it does it again here, I'm gonna get really fucking mad. Okay, I saw one. Alright, thank God. And there's an item on special today. Whatever could it be? I don't see what's so special about any of these items, I'll be honest with you. A special item can be a painting sometimes, so that would be extremely handy, but yeah, I don't see what's so special about any of those. I don't appreciate the Rossetti slander in this stream. I like him. I'm telling you, I like him. Just because somebody else says that, like, they scared them as a kid, then I don't think that's slander. I'm just saying, like... I mean, the dude would, like, fake you out by pretending to reset your game on Animal Crossing GameCube, man. That's terrifying. Oh, I see the dig spot that I think I... A Dracula? They're selling a Dracula? Is that what that said? I think that was the plant, right? You know why I know that that's the plant is because, and this is kind of a specific thing, but did you guys, when you played Animal Crossing New Leaf, when you needed to grind out metals on Tortimer Island, the best game, the best mini-game on Tortimer's Island to do that would be the one where you go from all the houses on the island and you find all the pieces of furniture that are on the list that you're given. That would be like the best way to grind metals in that game. And I remember that plant would always come up on them because there would be, yeah, the scavenger hunt. That's what it was. That plant would always, the Dracula plant that I saw that I don't know how to pronounce, would always come up on it because they would put like a bunch of different kinds of plants in there and you had to get good at identifying which ones were which. That one was, it was fun as well. Like, it wasn't too much of a grind to do. It was actually pretty fun. So if you ever needed to grind metals back on Tortimer Island, that would be the one that you do it on. That's where I recognize that from. Okay. Yeah, we're onto these trees here. We got 100 tools. My favorite was the labyrinth one. Oh, the one where you had to get like a certain amount of each kind of fruit that was hidden in the labyrinth. Yeah, that was fun too. In fact, all those mini-games, well, not all of them. Some of them were annoying. Most of the mini-games were pretty fun just in general. There's gonna be bees in one of these, man. There's gonna be bees in one of these, man. It's coming up. It's coming up in like... Damn! And when I do get a stupid axe, it lasts so fucking... Its lifespan is like crazy short. I've had those things last like 3 times the length that that one did. No, this is never gonna get done, man. This is just never going to get done. I like the whack-a-mole minigame the most. The whack-a-mole? Which one was that? You know which one I didn't like? Was the one where you had to, like, match furniture. Not the scavenger hunt, but where you had to, like, dig it up out of the ground.
Dagnel's villagers, he's guilty.
Huh? Dagnel's villagers, he's guilty. Of what? Being a cutie pie? No. Yeah, so what? This is 100 bits savvy was taken. I don't like those games, that like memorization game where you're given like a 5x5 grid and like usually it's done with like playing cards. You're given like a 5x5 grid of playing cards and you have to flip them over and try to match them. And then if you do find one, you have to remember where it was so that if you turn over its match, you can go back to where it was. I hate those. I'm the literal worst at that. I like those. I'm horrible at it. I need to donate some of these fossils. Howdy, Dag in chat. Fancy seeing you on PooTube. PooTube? What's wrong with it, man? You call it PooTube. Hey, I was glad to see you too. You're entitled to your wrong opinion. Yeah, I am entitled to my wrong opinion. And you're entitled to your wrong rebuttal. A Dimetrodon torso. That's the last piece of the Dimetrodon. Nice. 98. Cool. You chased... Oh, yeah, no, I know. I do know which one you mean. The one where you chase the lawnmower around and you beat it with the hammer. Yeah. If you had said lawnmower one, I would have known immediately which one you were talking about. It's the one where you go around and you whack it with a hammer. That's fun. Did they even bring back the hammer item in New Horizons? Nah, that'd probably be too interesting. Ichio torso. That one's done. Or Ichthyo, right? I don't know. Matching fossils was cool too. Matching fossils. Was that like a scavenger hunt one as well? Of course, there was always the classic, like, catching sharks one, and that was fun. Would you ever play a game like Terraria on stream, or do you prefer collectathons, like all fish or bugs and less boss progression in general? Winky face. I don't know why you winked at me. Stegos skull. The Stegosaurus is done. I played Terraria on stream, and I actually have a Terraria challenge idea in mind. One that encapsulates a lot of things to do in the game. And I did it for a little bit, and I thought that I would be better off saving it for later when I have more enthusiasm to play Terraria, because I did it right after a Terraria playthrough. An Anklo torso is not new. I did it right off the back of a Terraria playthrough that I did myself, and Terraria is one of those games where I need like a several month refractory period away from it before I have the enthusiasm to play it again. So I think that, and it's already been a few months since then, so I have a couple of video ideas in the pipeline. Terra right wing. That's the third time I've gotten the right wing, and I haven't gotten the left wing a single time. So I have a couple of video ideas in the pipeline that aren't Animal Crossing. One being all paintings in Terraria, which, if you know Terraria, you'll know that there's a lot of things that you need to do to get all those. Triceratops has already been donated. And then the other one is Stardew Valley Perfection, which I don't know the time frame of when I'm going to do both of those, but I would like to do both of those at some point. The libs are evading you. Dude, it's so true, man. Apache Skull. I don't recall. Yeah, I do need that. Nice. 99. Ooh! We might hit halfway today. What the fuck? Apache Cephalosaurus. It's actually not that bad at all. You just gotta sound it out. I'm not gonna say it again, but it's not that bad. I'd love a Stardew Dag run. Well, I do have 2 Stardew videos already. So, it's not unprecedented. I've done Catching Every Fish in Stardew Valley, a dinosaur track. Wait, I think that might be the last... Oh, no, it's a dinosaur egg is the last one that I need, as far as the 1x1 individual fossils. Darn. I've done Catching All Fish in Stardew without missing one. That was fun. And then I've done Full Museum, actually. So I guess, like, I've done more Full Museum runs than just the Animal Crossing ones. I did Stardew as well, but that one isn't so much bugs and fish, it's like trinkets and doodads, and gems, and knickknacks. You get the idea. Stardew Joja Run. Well, I think wasn't the museum run a Joja run, technically? It was like the first time I ever did a Joja playthrough. I can't remember if it was the museum one or the all fish one that I did Joja route on. Look at that. Buku bucks right there, man. Buku bucks. Alright. Joja throws up. Okay. Why'd you do that? You're like typing out Joja and you like puke all over your keyboard and then you felt the need to tell me? That's weird. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Like, I would not tell anyone if I did that personally. I'm 95% complete on Stardew. I just need the goddamn clock. Not to mention, you need the clock in-game, and you also need the time in real life. So, like, you need, like, the clock in real life, too. Oh, yeah. 2, 4. Oh. Should we go to a different town, or, time? Let's go to, like, 3 p.m. Feeling silly. Going to 3 p.m. Need to mix up the hourly theme that I'm listening to. Hey, thanks, Whack Donuts, for the tier 1 on Twitch. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. And welcome, Lyrafi. Hope everyone's having a good day / night / dusk / dawn / afternoon. Right, I picked the flower. Right. Let me, actually... Oh, yeah, dude, that's a good choice. Moving that to 3. Oh, that's a fucking banger. 2, 4, 6, 8. And, wait, do you think that I actually... Hang on. First of all, let me do this. This is what we're doing to maximize our feng shui. Is we put yellow tables down on the left... Shut up. I can't think when that guy's going. I can't think when that guy's freaking it, man. I can't. We do yellow table with yellow item on top to maximize feng shui in the west. Once we get a red table, we'll do the same thing on this side with red roses or whatever red flowers we come across. And then once we get a green table, we'll do that with these frog caps. I just need a green table. All right, resume freaking. You silenced. Dude, I can't fucking think when that thing is... Sounds like the fucking alerts that come onto your TV at 2 in the morning to say, like, oh, severe thunderstorm warning. That's what he sounds like, man. It's just as grating. Oh, my lord. You have a favorite hourly tune in City Folk? Mine's 7 a.m. 7 a.m. is really good because, yeah, it would remind me of, like, getting up early in the morning and playing Animal Crossing. I used to get up at, like, 7 in the morning and, like, playing Animal Crossing, and now I can't get up at 7 a.m. if I fucking tried. I was crazy as a kid. Anyway, yeah, I might be up there with you with 7 a.m., but honestly, all the morning ones are really, really good. I can't hate any of them. Go to 6:09 p.m. No, I'm not going to get your sick little... No. With your little sick little funny... No. No. Maybe. I, too, woke up early to get Animal Crossing time. And it'd be, like, kind of... Not lame, but, like, the store... Well, I don't know. It is kind of fun to, like, play before the stores even open in the morning. Because you got, like... The, like, anticipation, ooh, it's gonna open in, like, 10 minutes, and that's fun, and that's what they made the game for. This game is legitimately, and you would never think that I would think this if you had only ever watched my videos, because I do so much time traveling in my videos, but the best way to play Animal Crossing is to never time travel. Unfortunately, I've, like, consumed myself in... doing these challenges that I can't enjoy playing... It's not that I don't enjoy playing the game that way, it's just that I don't play the game casually anymore, you know? I saw another axe. Wow, 2 days in a row? Unprecedented. Incredible. Nice. Yeah, I know how to use the axe. It's like the 15th one I bought from you, dingus. No good furniture. No time traveling is the best way to play this game, because... it's what it was made... that's what this game was built around, was no time traveling. Having to wait on things, even if that thing that you need is like months down the line, because it's like a fish that you need to complete your encyclopedia. Or even if it's just like waiting till tomorrow for the store to restock. Or waiting for tomorrow for something that you ordered to arrive. It gives you incentive to come back and play every day, instead of just burning yourself out by blitzing out 10 days in-game in one real-life day, because you just time traveled through it. It really is a not great way to play the game, unless your goal is to do the shit that I do. But if I'm playing casually, it rocks way more to not time travel. So, if you guys found yourself to be burnt out of New Horizons too quickly, and I saw a lot of people saying that about the game, like that's one of the most common complaints I see about the game, is that I got burnt out of it too quickly. Probably because you time traveled a whole shit ton. Maybe you didn't. Maybe you just thought that the game had a limited lifespan that you found to be disappointing, and maybe that's fair. But I find that a lot of people who played the game, like, and blitzed through it with time traveling way too much. I mean, too much implies that, like, there's a certain amount that you should or shouldn't, but you should for the next Animal Crossing game, or maybe even if you wanted to play the current Animal Crossing, New Horizons, like, start a new town or island. I'm telling you, man, you will feel impatient. Like, you will feel like, you will be like, this sucks. I have to wait for all the things, but I promise you, it's the best way to play the game. It actually keeps you coming back. Even if you play less per day, it keeps you interested for longer. I would rather play a game consistently for months, but like a shorter amount per day, like maybe only 30 minutes per day. But that, like, keeps me engrossed in it for months. I'd rather have that, personally. Look, this axe is already basically fucking broken. Alright, at least we got all the trees cleared out on the second tier, I think, now. But, like, man, we still got a lot to go. I didn't time travel for New Horizons for a whole year, and I didn't burn out. Exactly, taking it, like, little piece by piece. That's the best way to do it. It sucks because I'm so impatient now, and I can't play the same game for a week before I move on. I think it's maybe something to try for the next game, rather than something for the game that you already kind of know how it works out, you know? You already know how it plays out. You already know how you feel about it. I think that it keeps the whimsy up as well for longer. It keeps like the whimsical nature of a new game going for longer if it's your first time playing an Animal Crossing game. So when the next game comes out, you want to make it whimsical and quizzical for much longer? Don't time travel, because that's why they build that's what they build the game around playing. The gameplay loop is built around not time traveling. They discourage it. I like that they allow you to do it because I feel as though everyone is entitled to play the game that they want to play, how they want to play it. But I will say, it's much more fun doing it the way that they built the game around. I was wondering when that was going to happen. Why are we chopping all the trees? To leave a few trees in a certain specific area on my town, so that all the bugs that spawn on trees spawn on those trees, so I don't have to walk around the entire town to check for the bugs that I need. Basically. Though it begs the question where I leave that grove of trees, because we're getting to the point where... Drop that orange right now, young man. Actually eat it. This dude probably hasn't eaten anything in, like, weeks in-game. So you know what? Yeah, you could probably, like, do with eating that, actually. As a kid, I only time traveled the time and not the date. See, I think even that's bad. Well, it's not bad. Again, I just gotta make sure that everyone's aware that the way that you play a game is valid. I'm not gonna invalidate it. That being said, the best way to play it is not time traveling, not even just a few hours forward. I will say, though, there is an exception for people who literally cannot find the time to play the game. And if you ever, like, if you work, like, the night shift, you know? And the only time that you have to play the game is at night, but everything's closed. Yeah, I wouldn't really blame you for that. I wouldn't blame you for playing however you like in the first place. Because, again, it's cool. It don't bother me either way. So where do we leave trees? I think we get rid of these, but maybe... Now, these are, like, too condensed up here. There's, like, no room at all to work with. I gotta get rid of this one. This one's pissing me off. It's just in the most barbaric location. And I don't like... Yeah, I don't like these. They're too cramped. So I'm thinking I might leave, like... Not this one, because it's behind the house. But, like, this one, this one, this one. Get rid of this one. Maybe that one. Yeah. I can kind of see the vision. Do you see the vision? Okay. Next day. We go 3 for 3 on the last 3 days worth of axes. I just dropped my nunchuck right on my fucking... That was 2 inches from landing on a very bad spot. I think there are wrong ways to play a game. I mean, maybe. But, like, the thing is that even if you think that, you can't get mad at how somebody, like, if somebody says that they enjoy playing a game more, and you're like, that's wrong. It shouldn't bother you, though, I guess is what I'm saying. Let's go 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock was good. Let's go 2 o'clock. Let's go, like, let's try some different ones. No, I already changed the stupid time. Would you consider speedrun the wrong way of playing? I think the way that I'm playing the game is the wrong way. Not, like, in a way that I would blame anyone for doing, because I'm doing it, but, like, I kind of already am. I'm playing the game, I think, the wrong way. Because, like I said, I think the best... Yeah, but I don't know. It doesn't sound right to say that it's the right way of playing the game is no time traveling. But if there was a wrong way to play it, I think I would be doing it the wrong way. I'm making my town fuck ugly. I'm time traveling a shit ton. I'm only focusing on, like, one goal in a game that has many, many different goals. If there was a wrong way to play the game, I think I'm doing it. Is there a wrong way to live our life? Yes. Yes. I do believe that. See, the thing is about, like... There's fewer bad ways to play a game because it's inconsequential how you play a game at the end of the day. Usually, anyway. There's more consequences to living the wrong way. There's more consequences to that, I think. Stop picking up the stupid fruit. The bugs. The whole star tree was total bullshit. People should have left people who had star trees alone, but I also think it was inevitable that Nintendo was going to patch it. I remember the star tree drama, yep. I remember all the Animal Crossing New Horizons dramas. I remember the Raymond. I remember the star trees. I remember the space buns. Oh man, what times? What utter times that was. I lump it all together in, like, the pandemic era of my head, and I'm like, that was just a fucking time. Not the space buns, man. People spending real money on Raymond is crazy to me. The person DMing the other person that's like, Raymond is my comfort villager, and you will hand deliver him to my island personally. Your island is not suitable for him. Or something like that. Man, that was crazy. Animal Crossing PETA controversy. PETA controversy. Yeah, but PETA has beef with, like, literally every game, so what's the point? Animal Crossing isn't special in that regard, because PETA literally just sees any opportunity to make a headline by sounding as ridiculous as possible, and they take it, man. I don't even remember what they were mad about. The fact that you can catch fish, catch bugs. Bugs aren't even animals, man. Or maybe the fact that you could hit villagers with a net. I don't know, man. PETA just does that shit because it gets headlines. People start talking about PETA. We wouldn't be talking about PETA right now if it wasn't for the fact that they were... yeah, getting mad at Animal Crossing for some game mechanic that I can't even remember specifically. They are animals. Bugs are animals. No, they're not. No, they're not. Are we clear? He's gonna have a problem with you now that you said beef. I don't know. I think I've shit-talked PETA enough times to where if they were going to come after me, they probably would have by now. I have it under good authority that I'm probably already on their enemy list. Get out of here. It's PETA's way of marketing. They do intentionally ridiculous shit because all exposure is good exposure. Exactly. It's the same way with, like, rage bait on Twitter. I don't get how people keep falling for it, man. Because people, like, want to own people on Twitter. So they, like, quote tweet some stupid thing somebody said, and they're like, ugh, oh my god, I can't believe how stupid this is. And it's like, dude, you literally are just giving them more engagement. And if they have a blue check, then that means they're getting paid for it. And all you do is you've just lined their pocket more. And that's why I've gotten off Twitter. I only post on Twitter anymore just to, like, be like, hey, new video. New video, go watch. That's the only thing I ever tweet anymore. It's kind of sad because it is a far cry from the days where I was like, Twitter's like the funniest place on the internet, man. Used to be. Have you seen those what your favorite AC villager says about you shorts? No, I don't watch shorts, Instagram reels, TikToks, or any of those. It's sort of a conscious effort to not do so. I'm not going to say I never have, but I just absolutely despise the medium of those, like, short form content mills that are YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reels, TikToks. I despise them, personally. I despise watching them, and I hate making them, too. So, that's why I don't. Damn old B City here. I think that I would... Do you not watch the millions of Instagram reels I sent? That's why I said, like, I have seen them before, but I do not willingly seek out and watch them because I do not enjoy watching them. I don't enjoy that medium. I do not enjoy shorts. And if I don't enjoy watching them, I don't enjoy making them either. Like, you're not gonna enjoy making them. That's why I don't. What does bro do apart from fishing and getting bugs in games? I have a winning attitude about life. Talking to my microphone. People like hearing me, I guess. I don't know. I mean, you're here, right? I love sending people reels. Yeah, like, if somebody sends me something, I'll watch it, but... Every time I do as well, like... Because Bonnie will send me Instagram reels, and they don't even let me watch them. Like, in my browser. I have to, like, get the app, and I'm like, I'm not getting the lousy app, so I have to find this roundabout way of watching them whenever she sends them. Because they never actually let me watch them in the browser anymore. It's really annoying. Alright, hang on. What if we leave, like, these two over here, and then we'll leave another grove over on the other side, along with our palm trees, of course. And then we'll leave another grove on the other side, and that'll be... And then we'll go between those when we're looking for a specific bug. I think that's the way to do it. So we'll leave these two, and we'll leave a stump over on the other side as well, because I accidentally dug this one up. I'm going to dig this one up on purpose, but the other one was an accident. If you send Instagram reels on Discord, it lets you watch them, because Josh watches the ones I send. Okay, well, that's good to know. Does City Folk have the insurance broker? Lyle? He's in the game, yeah, but he doesn't do insurance anymore. He does the Happy Room Academy, which I think that's a better suit for him. I think that's much better. I missed the last couple streams, so the coconut trees are a jump scare. Yeah, did we plant those last stream? I can't remember. Lyle has issues. Yeah, but, like, he kind of had a glow-up, dude. He went from, like, shady insurance fraudster to reputable room design critiquer. What's the stream delay? I don't know. Let's see. I'm going to start a timer on my phone, and we're going to see. I think it's a little bit different between Twitch and YouTube, but alright, I'm going to start... Alright. Post in chat the letter M on 3, 2, 1, post. It's like 5 seconds. It's a little bit shorter on Twitch, where it's like 3 seconds, it seems like. Though I feel like some of you jumped the gun early. I should have done that to where I didn't tell you the letter until I hit the button to start. Because some of you had M pre-typed, and you just sent it as soon as I said go. So I don't know. I feel like it wasn't entirely accurate. It was like 3 to 5 seconds or something like that. Some guy an hour from now is going to post M, and they're going to be like, hey guys, did he finally chop down all the trees in his town? What's up, tandems? Alright, we're pretty much done, man. I can't believe that axe that last one lasted as long as it did. That thing was a champion. I should, like, retire that thing and, like, hang it on a wall. Unfortunately, I'm going to need it again to chop down the remaining trees after I'm done with them. And that's probably going to break. There's a 5 seconds difference between my phone and the TV. I think between your voice and my phone, it's like a second or two. Yeah, it's not too bad. I remember the days of Twitch being like a minute. And like that was the default. That wasn't even... Like you can set a stream delay. I could make it like a minute, but that was just like the default was a minute. It was crazy. Any green tables for those leaves? No, no green tables yet. We're still on the lookout for that. What were these, modern dresser and exotic end table? Huh. I wish there was a green exotic end table. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. Broadcast delay is great for self-editing, bad for audience engagement. Yeah, and I think I kind of base my streams off of audience engagement, so that would kind of be a no-go. You know what? I think I'll get rid of this one, and then I'll get rid of this stump. So I want to leave stumps. Oh, right, they don't chase you. And as you're, like, switching tools, they don't actually chase you. Interesting. Yeah, so I'll leave that as a stump. We have to leave at least one stump. Maybe that'll heal me if I eat the orange, because it's like vitamin C. It'll heal my bee sting. No, I think you need medicine. Oh, well. Yeah, so we'll get rid of this stump. We'll leave that stump down below, and we'll leave these trees here. And then a couple more by my house. And that'll be where all the bugs that spawn on trees come together, conglomerate, so that I don't have to run around the whole town. That's why I did all this. And now, finally, after I get rid of these stumps, our island is clear, and we can move on to finally catching bugs and fish. It's been freaking forever. Oh my god, did it drop again, dude? What the fuck? We're back, are we? You guys hear me? It doesn't look like it's entirely back, but it looks like it might be back enough. Yeah, and now the quality's bad, so that's why I'm like, it's half back. But yeah, not entirely. All right, I have decided. This has been, I have finally been convinced. I've been pushed over the edge. I've been pushed over the edge. I'm getting a new internet provider. I cannot deal with streaming on Wi-Fi. It simply does not work. I mean, it does work, clearly, because the other 99% of streaming that I've done the past week has been fine, but I feel like every stream has had, like, 1 or 2 droppages in it. So, yeah, I'm pretty much done. I'm pretty much done with this experiment. I kind of like it. It's like a stream minigame. I don't know, man. It's my job. And I don't know. It kind of sours me a little bit. Golly, look at the shit that spawns from one freaking set of group of flowers. That's crazy. Alright, anyway. Alright, we're good. 12 kilobits per second of Wi-Fi, be damned. I have this dongle here that is my Wi-Fi, because my computer doesn't have a Wi-Fi adapter because it's a desktop. Desktops don't generally have, from my understanding, Wi-Fi receivers on them. So I had to buy a Wi-Fi receiver, and I'm like, what the fuck is... I don't think it's the receiver's fault. I think it's just the fact that Wi-Fi is inherently unreliable to stream on. I think that's the problem, really. It's just too much for it. Yeah, I don't know. Just streaming on Wi-Fi, not good, man. Not good. Alright, so we finally cleared out every tree from this town. We have, all that remains is these two that are right by my house. We have, of course, our flowers here. No flowers in this town either, just these ones here. And I mean, you can see how many things spawn when you leave them no other place to spawn, which is why I am leaving only a certain group of trees and a certain group of flowers, because you can see how well it makes all the things spawn in that one specific area, keeping me from having to run all the way around my town when I need to look for something. So we have those trees back there, our palm trees, and then I also left a few trees over here so that if I'm looking for a bug, I can kind of go between those two sets of trees back and forth instead of just keeping it all in one spot. And I also left one tree stump because there's a couple bugs that spawn on tree stumps in this game, so I made sure to leave a couple of those. Alright, and then we also have some fossils. We've gotten a lot of fossils donated while we were doing this because the process of which just required us to keep going around town. And so let's donate the remaining fossils that we have, and we can finally get back to catching bugs and fish. Finally. I'm jonesing, man. Would it help if I wasn't playing your stream on TV? No, I don't think so at all. I think it's literally just overloading the bandwidth. And I don't really think it would help all that much, unfortunately. I think it's just too much for Wi-Fi to be doing. Let's see if we can get to 100 donations as well. Hopefully one of these is new. A Dimetrodon torso. No, because we finished the Dimetrodon earlier. Glad I could catch another stream of yours. Hey, glad that you can be here. What's your opinion on Friday, the 12th, Nintendo Direct? To put it better, what is your current basis on the Switch 2? My opinion on the 12th Direct was it really didn't have all that much in there that interested me personally. Iguanodon Skull has already been donated. It didn't have a whole lot in it that interested me personally, but I have fucking I have a 100-foot long, or I have a 50-foot long Ethernet cable. I do. I'm gonna fucking use it. I wish I could anyway. It didn't have anything that interested me personally, but I don't think it was bad. Yeah, I don't know. Just nothing too enthusiastic about it myself. And I wasn't expecting... Oh, an Ankylotail was that? Nice. Okay, so the Ankylosaur is done. And that's 100 of 209. And now, my counter is all messed up. I have to bump it over here. Nice. There we go. We're at 100. Yippee! We finally completed the Ankylosaurus. I wasn't expecting Animal Crossing, so by tempering your expectations, it was not that disappointing to see that there wasn't any, because I still feel like it's too early in the Switch 2 development cycle to expect an Animal Crossing, especially when it took, what, 4 years of the Switch 1 being out? Seismo Chest. I already got that. It took, what, 4 years of the Switch 1 being out for us to get New Horizons, so... I mean, I hate to say that it would be 4 years for the Switch 2. Maybe there'd be a bit more urgency on Nintendo's part, seeing how well the first Animal Crossing sold, but it's also a game that I feel like takes a lot of love and curation, you know? Not one that they can just rush out. So... yeah, we already got that. Kind of forgot how late in the life cycle New Horizons was. If the life cycle was from the release of the Switch 1 to the release of the Switch 2, it came out still in the earlier half of the life cycle, so it wasn't that late. And then Ankylotorso has already been donated, yeah. Alright, so one of them was new. That's about what we could come to expect at this point, as far as fossils. We're kind of getting down to the nitty-gritty where there's not a whole lot of fossils left that we need to donate. In fact, we are at 46 of 58, so only 12 more, meaning that only about 20% of fossils that we find now are going to be new, and that will increasingly get more and more rare. So here's where we're at as far as the 100 that we have. 17 bugs, 35 fish, 46 fossils, and 2 pieces of art. And we're at 47.8% of total things donated. Okay, so now we're going to move on to June. Now that we got the town exactly in the order that we like, we're going to move on to June. June at 9 a.m. specifically, where we need the birdwing butterfly and the darner dragonfly for bugs. And for fish, the giant snakehead, the bluegill, the piranha, and the dorado, which will be pretty difficult. But I'll just be happy to be fishing again. Cool. Let's do it. June 1st, 9 a.m. AC&H is like right in the middle? Yeah, so I mean like... I don't know. I think that it's something that people will be mad that it takes too long to come out, and then they will also be mad if they feel as though it's an unfinished game. In fact, that I know, because that's how a lot of people felt about New Horizons, myself kind of included at the start. I do feel like the 2.0 update did finally, like, make it feel like a complete game, but I don't know, still some things missing that I would have liked to see. June 1st, a.m. So, you're not going to make people happy either way. So you might as well take your time on it, in my opinion. Alright, cool. we can go to Reds. That's true. We should check Reds, because we definitely rolled over to a new Wednesday, so his stock will be refreshed, so we'll definitely check him. I kind of worry that I time traveled, like, what, a week forward? I'm kind of worried that my town's going to be, like, a mess after only leaving it for a week. Like, yeah, one of my flowers died, or at least one of them is dying. Oh, Champ left. Oh, poor guy. Did they write you a letter that you left, even if you've never introduced yourself to them? Although I do think I've introduced myself to Champ. I'm just kind of curious, really. You know, my damn flowers are dying. I need a bird wing, man. Come on. These things need to be alive. Alright. Well, here we are. June. And that is the first thing that I'm going to want in June. He so nicely landed right on the rock for me. It's darn cute. Alright, so that's the Darner Dragonfly. Let's check that off. Sorry, I'm so unfamiliar with the idea of having to check off, like, new bugs that I catch. Because I'm like, damn, I don't get many new bugs. Let's also pick up and move the flowers, if we find any, to this area down here. So that hopefully the birdwing will spawn there, and I don't need to go running around the whole town. That being said, I am going to do a run around the whole town because I want to look for fossils. Maybe I should leave the bird wing. Oh! Hey! You! The thing that I was just talking about. Dude, I swear to God I saw a bird wing there. Don't. Editing Dagnel, pull that one up in footage. I swear to God I saw a bird wing there. Dude, you're... We're losing him, guys. No, dude. Okay, somebody's on my side, right? There was a birdwing butterfly there. There was a birdwing butterfly on this flower. I need... Dude, you're tripping balls. Dude, I'm not fucking... No. Somebody... I need one person out there. Ideally, all of you. Was it the yellow... Yeah. It was at the yellow roses. Dude, No. Okay, no, seriously. That was a birdwing butterfly. It was flapping. And I was like, oh, dude, look at that. It's a birdwing butterfly. It's the very thing that I need. I'm going back to check. Dude, yes, please, somebody, man. I'll say there was one, but I wasn't looking. I need, like... That's like saying, like, oh, God. Oh, my pockets are full. Drop it, then. I saw it. Okay, but I hope you're not just saying that, by the way. You know what? Now I don't believe anybody if they say they saw it, which is nothing against you. But now I'm like, I'm so fucked up that I'm like, you guys are just saying it to make me happy, right? Birdwing. All right, we're watching this. Don't tell me I can't go to the home. It's my Wii U. I'll do what I want. We're watching this. I will show you where it was. Look, it's right there. You see it? It's right there. It's right here. It's right here. Right here. Swear to God. Look at that. What is that? What is that? That's a birdwing butterfly, dude. It was there. Where'd it go? Oh, he was being for real. I'm not. Yes, I'm not. I'm not spreading misinformation on the internet. I'm telling you, dude. And thank you for clipping that, because now I get to feel the righteous justice of being right and just. Ah, damn it, man. This is a... That might be a green table on account of the stem. So I'm gonna get it, but... Oh, I can't, because I gotta... Right. I might get it, because it might be a green table, but I would probably want something that's more convincingly green. I don't know, I don't trust it. Get these dressers out of here. Me when I spread... Yeah, but I didn't spread misinformation, that's what I'm saying. That's a birdwing, that's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying, man. I'm telling you. I'm here telling you. This damn birdwing right there. And people are like, oh, well, I can see it. And I'm like, I feel like I'm going crazy. I never doubted you. Thank you. Thank you. I believed you. Ah, okay. Now everyone believes me. Oh, okay. Funny how that works. I gotta put some money away. Deposit. Maybe I should pay off my loan? Nah, it's no point. 6000000. Okay. I don't know what this is about, but I'm on Dag's side. Thank you. Blindly following me. I appreciate that. I don't know how many more yellow flowers I need, but let me just yoink one more. And then I think anyone after this will just dig up, get rid of. Alright, well, I guess it was encouraging that at least we found one quickly. I really hope that that wasn't a really rare thing. I mean, it is a rare bug, but, you know, we have given ourselves the best chance possible of getting more, so I'm kind of hoping it doesn't take too long to find another. I doubted you, to be honest with you. But you're eating crow now, though, right? Like, you feel like you're like, oh, yeah, he was right. And now you'll never doubt me ever again. Right? I want a piranha? Nice! Let's go. 102. Check that off. That was actually really rare. 3%. Would have not expected it. Do I need anything size 1 in the river? I do not. Not right now, anyway. It's not to say it couldn't be something new that I need, but it's not something I need right now. Red flowers will be needed as well. The thing just vanished. Like, dude, I'm genuinely confused as to what happened to it. Because now that I know that I saw it, I'm not freaking crazy. Now I'm wondering what the hell happened to it. Where the hell did it go? It done damn disappeared. Poof. Thin air. Yeah, where'd it go? Why did it vanish? You can't scare away butterflies, so it must have just despawned because, I don't know, it went off screen or something. And best explanation I got. You can see its shadow move to the bottom right, so it went down towards your house. Well, that'd have been nice to know. Probably too late now, because now I reckon if it didn't despawn immediately after that whole kerfuffle, I actually should have plucked that. Oh well. If it didn't despawn immediately after that whole kerfuffle, then I reckon it definitely has by this point. Well, yeah, because I've entered buildings, so yeah, it most definitely has. But, okay. Maybe we'll have, like, a more broad search area next time. But I have a hard time believing it would have went all the way down to my house, but yeah, maybe. A mirage. A mirage implies that it wasn't there, though. That it was fraudulent and fake. But no, it's real, I'm telling you. I feel like I'm crazy. I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Great use of the word kerfuffle. I mean, that was... Boy, howdy, if there was ever a fuffle that's been curd, that was it, man. Boy, howdy. Anything else? One tiger butterfly? Alright, dude. That's my pitfall seed. Don't get it twisted. Alright, let's put some of these flowers in my house here. Bugs and fish don't tend to despawn like that if the player sees it. I think there's a time limit of bug and fish despawning if a player sees it on the screen and it goes off screen.
The train I mentioned earlier turned into a full-blown storm and a branch ripped fully through my window screen. _dpray.
Oh. Yeah, maybe the $5. Oh, I don't know, man. I hope you got $5 to fix your window, too. I hope you're safe, though. Thanks for the $5, Junik. I appreciate it. I'm sorry about your screen. Well, it's just your window screen, right? Okay, so not your window proper. Well, hopefully that's a little bit better, then. So red goes in the east, right? Yeah. Alright, cool. Anything else I can, like, put in storage that I don't need? Yeah, let's put this axe away. God knows I'm gonna fucking struggle to get another one, so let's just save this one. Alright, that's all that garbage I started with. What's this piece of furniture? Right, so I don't know if this iris table's green, but I'm gonna put it down either way. Can someone check for me if the iris table in City Folk is a green table? Because, like, the stem of it's green. I know the base of it's white, but the stem of it's green, so, like... Maybe. Ideally, it's a full green item instead of a half green item, but whatever. It'll do for now. It is. That's what I thought, but... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I'll take a look at Liquify's guide to see if maybe it works. Just as well as, like, the lime table does, for example. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, man. So we got all the flowers down near our house, right? Of course, dragonflies are going to spawn, and dragonflies don't require anything to spawn, so those are going to spawn no matter how much trees we chop or flowers we pluck, but that's fine. We've done the best that we can do. Done the best that we can do. Oh, good. OBS is disconnected again. Well, that's just stupendous. Wonderful. We're back. Hi. Again. Every time it happens is just one... I mean, I already got pushed over the edge as far as the decision to upgrade my internet. Instead of the apartment's very shoddy but obligatory internet that is provided with my rent. Yeah. This is all... Every disconnection is just one more reason that I'm valid for that. Every disconnection's another reason that is the right decision to make. Man, now I'm not getting no damn... You know what? I'm going to move these flowers, I think. I'm going to move... I'll leave a couple down here, and then maybe I'll move a couple over here. Just so we can kind of do like what we did with the trees, where we can kind of run back and forth between the two when we need something to spawn. Man, the fact that I got a birdwing immediately upon seeing like my first group of flowers, and then not since, tells me that that was probably really lucky. And I mean, I don't want to say like I blew it, because I don't know what the fuck I did. But man, I swear to God, if that was like our one chance and it didn't happen, I'm gonna be kind of mad. Thanks, Astrolash, for the 6 months in advance. So new sub 6 months in advance. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing on Twitch for the next 6 months. I appreciate it. So we need this to be a bluegill. We got the piranha. That's this size. We need this to be the bluegill. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hello, Dagnel. What's up? My penis is so unbelievably small, but God damn it, man. Always. 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 At least that one's easy to explain, because it's just a guy in my chat that has that as their username, but... God damn it. Man. Alright. All we need left in the river is the Dorado, and we need in the lake a giant snakehead. They're both size 5, so sea bass sized. I'm ignoring that. They're both sea bass sized, so look for a sea bass sized thing in the river. Anything less than that, we don't need to worry about. Cliped. No, man, don't clipe me, man. Please, no. Anything but that. You know what we should do? If we're going to be in the upper river here where the lake is, let's move the flowers.
Money,
Oh, thank you.
Okay, everyone. Bye. First stream caught. Love you.
Oh, thank you, Junik. Thanks for the $2. And have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. First time catching a stream in a long time, so happy to be here again. Been catching you on YouTube lately, loving the chill and funny content. Hey, I appreciate that. Thanks. Joey the Wallflower. Thank you. Excuse me. that I didn't catch the stream. Yeah, so the giant snakehead's going to be by the lake being a part of the river in this game. So, it's like the big, like, I don't want to say bulged, because that has horrible, I don't know, connotations. It's like this part. In case you never played these older games, this was like a lake, and it had a separate pool of fish that spawned there. They got rid of that in New Horizons, but yeah. So let's move these up here so that I can look for the birdwing while I do it. It's the cul-de-sac of the river. That's the way to put it. Yeah, the cul-de-sac, not the bulge. Oh, man. You're right. You're so right. That was such a better way to put it. What's for dinner tonight? Good question. That's what's for dinner tonight. No, I don't know. The world is my oyster. I could have oysters. No, I don't think I'm gonna have oysters for dinner tonight. That'd be kind of a weird thing to just spontaneously decide. Let me go in and out of the house to refresh the fish, because I ain't seeing shit spawn. Flea? Was there a flea? We already got the flea, so it's all good. But was there actually? Flea detected? Dude, wait, really? I heard a fella. Really? Oh, that's funny, man. I wonder if they stay spawned even if I go in and out of a house. I heard them? Damn, I must not have my game loud enough. I didn't hear shit. Oh, hi. That's big, right? Is that sea bass big? Can't tell. Oh, yep. Yep, it was. Yep. It sure was. Fuck. Damn it. That's a Dorado. All right. I'm good. You have to restart. No, please. No, I don't want to have to chop all these trees down again, please. Anything but that. Your Mario Kart video was a masterpiece. And awesome to watch. Hey, I appreciate that. I wasn't too chuffed with it at the end of it, but that's fine, because maybe my opinion isn't so important. It's what people think of it that watch it. Right? My viewers. This guy's gonna get scared, yeah, because he gets too close to the waterfall. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Unlucky? No, it's just like literal skill issue. I was way too slow on pulling it up. Because I was trying to be super cautious of not pulling it up when it doesn't actually bite down. And so I like, I don't know, almost like was too careful with it. See, and now I'm fucked up. And now I'm fucked up and I need like a mental reset now. Not that that was anything that I needed, that little guy, but I wanted it as like a mojo up to get my like head straight again. But now my head's like more fucked up than ever. All right, but this is to get my head straight here. This is to get my head straight. This is to get my head right. I need this. Okay, there we go. I'm good. I'm fixed. This is the one, baby. Yeah, that was a fucking hardest crucian carp I ever caught. What's better, Mario Kart 8 or World? They both kind of do different things, man. It's kind of hard to say. A pure, like, 3-lap racer would probably prefer 8. Somebody who enjoys more open-endedness in their game would probably enjoy World more. I am on Team World, but I understand why somebody would say 8. Hi, that's big. That's probably a giant snakehead. Because it's in the pond, or in the lake, rather. I'll go around. I'm going to go around, and he's going to be on the other side. Watch. Yeah, I'm Team World, though. But I can understand how somebody would think differently. Alright, here we go. This is what we... Okay, we got our head right now. We're good. Nice. Snakehead? Nice. In fact, I'm kind of glad it was a snakehead, because being that that's in a very specific and small area, I feel like that would have been the harder between the two. Among the Dorado and the giant snakehead. Maybe. I don't know. The percentage-wise, the snakehead was 2%. The Dorado's 1%. But yeah, I don't know. When the snakehead's only in the lake, it's kind of... I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, the fact that I found one of each now, even if I didn't catch the Dorado, is encouraging. Then again, I also thought that about the birdwing, so hee-hee. Alright, so now just the Dorado and the birdwing. And if we can get those quickly, I will be very happy, despite our holdups. It's sad, because that means that we could be moving on here, because the two things that I have left before I can move on are two things that I've seen. One disappeared through seemingly no fault of my own, and then the other one was because I was bad. Totally my fault. But, that really burns my ass a little bit. I've never seen a live of yours. Hi. Welcome. Maybe I'll move down here for the Dorado. I feel like fish spawn more commonly down here, but maybe I'm crazy. Move these down here as well. Ba-dum, boom. Ba-dum, boom. Not a birdwing. They're pretty hard to miss. Apparently. Ass burning is not what you want when you're fishing. Absolutely not. You should do a 100% challenge for either Supermarket Simulator / TCG Store Simulator as the next idea after this one. I played a good bit of TCG Card Store Simulator, that game. See, look at that. Look at that. I played a good bit of that game. I don't really see... Honestly, like, I do enjoy that game. I don't see it as something I'd want 100%, though. I don't enjoy it that much. If I'm 100%ing a game, that must mean I fucking love that game. That game, I like it. I like it a lot. I don't love it. Not 100%. Not worth 100%ing. Not enough to 100% anyway. I don't even know if I need this, but, like... Being that it's June, I'm kind of like... Could be a new thing that I just scheduled for later. Or it could be a fucking boot and I can shove it up my ass, maybe. Yeah, could also be that. Like, nothing spawns over here. Like, fuck it, dude. I'm gonna move all these over here so that they all spawn over here. And don't know shit spawn on those. Yeah. That's a Raja Brook. Don't get it twisted. Bum, 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 bum. If you have to continue another day, is the villager gonna have 6 fingers on one hand in the stream thumbnail? I guess you'll just have to wait and see, won't you? But yeah, we're absolutely continuing another day, so yeah. You got this. The 4-leaf will get you through this. Yeah, I actually found 2 of them. I must have plucked a decent bit at this point, and I got 2, like, back-to-back. It was kind of crazy. I don't know if it actually, like, gives you any luck. I think it's a lucky item for the purposes of... like your HHA score, but I don't think it's very... I don't think it does anything by like wearing it in your hair, for example. I'm glad you're streaming on YouTube now too. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's good for challenge videos that I do to give the YouTube audience the same treatment that I guess I give the Twitch audience as well, where you can get a little bit of insight into my videos. See, like, all you gotta do is just walk in and out of your house and, like, 15,000 new bugs spawn. And, like, yeah, if I'm left with just the birdwing at the end of all this, then I'll just keep doing that, I guess. Seems like the way to go. I prefer YouTube streams. See, I prefer Twitch streams, but that's just because I'm an old head. And back when I was, like, watching gaming streams... Twitch was pretty much like the place to do it. YouTube had the capabilities, but it wasn't really like the popular means of doing it. So I think that, like, really it's just for those tradition reasons that I stream on Twitch. But yeah, ever since Twitch made it so that you can multi-stream to multiple platforms, yeah, I feel like this is the best way to do it. I'm so damn sick of the Twitch app. I mean, Twitch just keeps making stupid decision after stupid decision. I really don't blame somebody for not wanting to watch on Twitch. I really don't. They are... Oh, I don't know. From a user experience and a streamer experience, they're making bad choices. I don't know. It's very unfortunate. What happened to the platform I love? I think YouTube has its problems too, though. Don't get me wrong. Especially from live streaming, because that's not, like, its specialty, you know? Wendell? Yeah, it's old Wendell. Should we give him some food or something? Could be an arowana, maybe, so it might be worth catching that. Although, I think arowanas are 4 p.m. and after. I'm an old head. I'm not leaving YouTube to watch someone else's stream when it works fine over here. I guess that's fair, yeah. I'm an old head, and I just don't... Like, I don't watch YouTube streams. I think that's why, like... Okay, that's not true. I remember at the beginning of the year, I was watching, like, this one YouTube stream every day, and it was the Friends of Big Bear Valley Eagles live streams. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The Friends of Big Bear Valley, where they would, they had, like, these... They had, like, a camera set up in an eagle nest, and you could watch these eagles... And you can watch them, like, they laid their eggs, and then you can watch, like, as the eggs hatched, and then you, like, watch the little, like, the fledglings grew up, and, oh, that was so much fun. That was fun. I guess I watched that. Wendell needs a fish. You can bring him anything to eat, and depending on what you give him, he'll give you a pattern. Been watching a lot of your videos lately, and they got me back into Animal Crossing. Been playing AC&H since release, and still haven't filled the Critterpedia somehow. Currently trying to do that right now. It's a hard thing to do. Just because, you know, I'm so good at it, I make it look a little easy. But, nah, it's hard. I'm just kidding. Takes me a while, too. You just don't see those parts in my video. But you do now. Birdwing. I love when a character in a cartoon gets so mad, they just start going like... I love that. That's the funniest thing, man. That's the funniest thing. What the fuck was better for fishing? I thought that this part of the river was better for fishing, but honestly, I feel like I had more luck in the upper level. Why is your house so full of flowers and hats? It's called feng shui, okay? Just because you don't know feng shui doesn't mean that my house is ugly. No, it is fuck ugly, but it has a good feng shui score by putting certain colors of furniture in certain parts of the house. Yellow furniture in the west, green furniture in the south, red furniture in the east. Gives you a good feng shui score. Good feng shui score gives you more likely of a chance that a painting that you buy from Red's will be genuine. Speaking of, I should probably go and visit Red, huh? Maybe I should go visit him. I actually didn't want this. What's up, Cetaby? And they like start stomping the feet and punching the air, and smoke starts coming out of their ears, and they turn like a bright red. Yes, man, that's the funniest thing. I love that. Yeah, get out of here. I had no idea feng shui and artwork legitimacy were linked. I didn't know either until I read Liquify's guide for this game, the FAQ that I found on Game Facts, Game FAQs. I still am not consistent in the way that I pronounce it, because I truly don't know. It's another big honker. Unfortunately, I think it's going to be another giant snakehead. Because it's in the lake again. Could be a Dorado, though, I think. Yeah. Damn, man. After saying that that's the thing that I think is going to be harder between the two, I have 2 of those and 0 Dorados.
Money, money, money.
I started playing Akan for the first time because of your challenge vids. I'm trying to 100% my museum without time travel, and it really makes me understand why you crash out sometimes.
You get it then, right? Thanks. Thanks for the 200 bits, Zored. Also, that alert was like cut off. I need to fix that. Thanks for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you for... You understand me. Also, doing it... Honestly, I don't understand your struggle. Doing it without time traveling? I guess it's just as much of a struggle. You're just spreading that struggle out over the course of the entire year. Well, you don't even need a year. You need, like, probably, like, 9 months if you're not going to time travel, but... Still, that's crazy. Finding something new on Twitch is genuinely impossible. It is. Twitch's discoverability is very bad, which means all growth on Twitch needs to happen through your other platforms. And doesn't that seem a little bit unintuitive? Doesn't that seem a little bit unintuitive that if you want to make people grow on your platform, they need to have already grown on other platforms? Boggles the mind. Is this another giant snakehead, man? Or is this just on the outside of the lake that counts for... I don't know. I'm gonna be ready either way, but... I'm smelling like mashed potatoes, like instant mashed potatoes, like garlic. They smell nice. I guess which is to say I smell garlic. Just a weird way of putting it. Oh, dude, come on. Well, now he's in the lake, but I'm like, whatever. God damn it. Whatever, it was a snakehead. Whatever, it's a snakehead. I'm just gonna say that it was a snakehead to make myself feel better. It totally was, right? Like, that was in the lake, properly. I'm just like, maybe it wasn't in the lake when it first spawned, and through, like, it's moving around, it went down to the lake. Whatever. Dude, I'm bad at fishing right now. It's kind of bad. It totally was a snakehead. Yeah. I don't need 3 of them, so whatever. I don't care. Doesn't bother me. I'm in great distress. Oh yeah, you definitely get more fish up here, though. I think it's because you're far enough away from the ocean where things don't spawn, so that makes sense. Sure. Fishing in this game is a pain. It's actually, like, one of the better games for fishing. I'm just bad. I'm just really bad right now. I think I already donated a Neon Tetra, right? Let me check that. Yeah. Alright. Unhand that Tetra. I should probably run some stuff over to the museum because my pockets are full. You're right, I just need to lock in. Well, I thought I was. I think I said I was, like, ready. I said I was ready either way. I mean, clearly I wasn't. Alright, whatever. Let's run some stuff over. Wonder if banded dragonflies can spawn now. I can see darnered dragonflies can, but wonder about bandeds. Bam, 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 bam. I'm playing without time travel, and I've missed one of the palm tree bugs for the 6th summer in a row. Yeah, they're gone. It's September. Yeah. I mean... It's similar. It's not time traveling. What if you went to somebody else in, like, the Southern Hemisphere's island when it was wintertime for us? And then that's still legitimate, right? That's still legit. Nothing wrong with that. Maybe, though. I'm tempted to do that at this point. I'm like, man, 6 years, man, you put in the time to, like... You've earned the right to go to someone in the Southern Hemisphere's island and just go do it when that season rolls around. I don't know, man. I feel like that's fine. That is a Nookazon service. Yeah, and I mean, like, you know, using multiplayer isn't cheating inherently anyway. It's what you do in multiplayer, that is, or isn't. What a giant snakehead. These fish are notorious for their tremendous appetites. Nice. Dolt. Are you calling me a dolt? Why am I a dolt for? You're right. I just want to know why. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Alright, so we're on the fossils now. Don't forget to be a good cousin and visit Red. Yeah, I probably should have done that before I came to the museum, right? So I can just pair the painting in with all these donations. Yes. Yes. You have to donate one at a time? You bet! Isn't it so much fun? An Anklos skull. Only to be told that the thing that I tried to donate is already not donated. And then when you say I want to donate something, notice how even though you've already donated it, it doesn't like gray out the donation as a way of being like, hey, you don't need to donate that anymore. It still gives you the option to do it, which is really annoying. Plesiotorso. That is a new fossil. 105. Cool. Glad something was new. Plesiotorso. Now we just need the Pleso skull. And that will be done. Alright. Yeah, let's go around over the city. Let's go check Reds. Let me give one little Glancy poo, Tom Glancy, to the river, and then we'll go check Reds. And he's gonna give it like just a once over. And I'm talking about like just a once over, man. Talking about just like a little like, nah, you ain't nothing that I need. Now, fucking, there we go. Never played ACNH, so never seen this. Never played until ACNH, so I never seen this one. Must say, character voices are cuter in ACNH. I agree. The Animalese is much better in New Horizons. New Horizons has some of my favorite Animalese, which is the... Right, don't shake the remote. Which is the voice that the animals have. As opposed to City Folk, which I think has one of the worst. I think GameCube and Wild World, though. Wild World purely because of nostalgia, but I think GameCube objectively is my favorite. City time. Yep. Go see if this painting is real or fake. And we have a good bit of feng shui in place at this point, so I think it's decently likely that whatever it is, I don't know. I don't know what the odds are, but decently likely that anything that we buy will be real. New Leaf Animalese, I don't like it very much. I don't like it very much. Yeah, I don't know. It's because like you have to hear the Animalese a lot when you play the game. So when it sounds bad, it does wear on you. And when it's like fun and chipper and variable, I feel like that makes it better. Oh shit, is it too early? What time is it? He opens at 10? God damn it, he opens in like 20 minutes. Alright, fine, I gotta go like... Let me just go to 10 o'clock. I forgot. Are you gonna go to Sprunks? You talking about Shrunks? No, probably not. I don't really see a need. I just got the deluxe mod installed for it. Let me know, like, what it adds, because somebody was telling me either last stream or a couple streams ago that there is a deluxe mod for this game, and I'm, like, curious as to what it changes. Yeah, keep the same day. We just gotta go to 10 o'clock. 1, 0, 0, 0. Can we do polls here? I'd love to see everyone's favorite AC game. I think the mods could do that, right? Not to make my mods... You're gonna make my fucking mods just... Yeah, I guess you can just make my mods slave away at their very limited effort and time. Yeah, maybe they could make a poll. Alright, again, let's give it a little once-over to the river. I wish Nintendo would buy the mods from people and sell the deluxe mods as remasters. I feel like that is not the Nintendo way. That's like the indie developer way, but not the Nintendo way. That's not to say that it's right. Their way or the indie developer way is right or wrong. I'm just saying that does not seem like something Nintendo would do, because Nintendo doesn't. That would almost like encourage people to mod their games, which is they've made very clear they don't want to do. City Folk has the worst way of handling player reactions. Like hell, if you think you're only allowed to have 3 reactions, you're allowed to have 4 reactions. But I mean, Wild World handling it is worse because you could have also 4, and I'm pretty sure you can't access them unless you go into like the chat menu. And I don't know, like at least with this one, you can like wave your remote at the screen and they're right there as options. It's not great, but at the same time, it's... I'm glad that in New Leaf you get like a whole book and you can have all the reactions. That makes way more sense, and yeah, and then in New Horizons I think that they're done pretty well, so... Alright, what's our painting? Let's see. Can't see it. The Birth of Venus. What's it called? I forget. It's rare that I actually know the real name and not the in-game name. It's the moving painting. So it turns out some paintings in this game are always real. I didn't know that. I thought that every painting that you buy from Reds anyway, don't give me an invitation. Oh my god. Alright. I thought that every painting that you buy from Reds had a fake variant, but some of them are always real. Interesting. I should get a list together of which ones those are, because I don't know off the top of my head. I hope it's this one, though. That's another thing they did, is you can see if it's real or fake in Red's shop with the deluxe mod. Interesting. That is nice. I like how in New Leaf they added subtle differences between the real paintings and the forgeries. That's one of the best changes they made in that game. And one of the reasons why I never wanted to do these old games as museum runs is because I didn't want to have to sort through a million forgeries just to find the one real one that I have remaining. It's a pain in the ass enough to find the one last piece of art that you need, and then you gotta hope that it's real, and that just sounds like a nightmare. Luckily, this feng shui method... I wonder if the feng shui works in Wild World, too. That'd be nice. Alright, let's go check if it's real. But before we do that, let's give another little once-over here. You gotta give it a once-over, man. You just gotta eyeball it. You gotta give it a little... Nah, okay, whatever. They added villagers exclusive to GameCube's E+ version of Animal Crossing to the deluxe mod, and added support for the classic controller. Huh. Like Bow and WoW. God, they gotta bring those guys back. Even though those are like the basic ones that everyone wants back, but they are really nice. I'd recommend trying it out if you have some free time. I'd be handy in the future for challenges. Yeah, maybe. Although, if I'm going to do a challenge for a game, I'm probably going to do it in, like, the vanilla version that everyone has access to. Just to keep it fair. Alright, let's see. Are we horkin' or are we borkin'? I think we're borkin'! I think that's real. Moving. Nice. So, that's 3 paintings donated. On 5 attempts, so we're still batting over 500 on the paintings, which is good. That's pretty good. Nice. Alright, now we're just focused on the Dorado and the Birdwing. Yeah, I should probably bring the flowers back up, huh? For the Birdwing. Yeah. How come chats from YouTube appear in the chat box in the corner of the screen? Is it not Twitch? I have both YouTube and Twitch's stream chats on there. The top one being YouTube, the bottom one being Twitch. Same thing with the alerts. That's not banded. No, that's darn a dragonfly. I thought the leaves of that palm tree were a birdwing's, like, wings. Got me fucked up. Man, that sucks so bad that I have not seen another fucking birdwing. After seeing one on the first flower, I was optimistic that it's not nearly as rare as I thought it was, but no. It appears that I just got really lucky, and also really unlucky that it just went away. It's the Mega Freakoid Good Luck Charm. Mega Freakoid, man. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Let's spread them out. Let's put like one cheer. Let's put one cheer. And let's put one cheer. Nice. Let's go in and out to refresh. We get to see our boys. You guys ready for the 1 second that you get to see Copper and Booker this entire run? Oh, there. Oh, and they're gone. And then you didn't even see all of them. They got like cut off in the middle of their face. Sorry to the Copper and Booker heads. That's all you're gonna get, sicko. Can villagers move back in after moving out? I believe so. Although I think that it has to cycle through all the other villagers. Jesus Christ, man. I didn't need that. So, like, whatever. But just not a good... It's just not good. It's not good. I want to say that every villager has to cycle in and out of your town before you can get a repeat. Unless, in the case of New Horizons, you invite them from a Nook Miles island, in which case that, of course, will just happen. But if you want to talk about, like, natural move-ins, yeah, I think it would have to cycle through them all first. Do they remember you? No, and that is really sad in New Horizons that they don't remember you. You'll find them on a Mystery Island after they previously lived on your island, and they're like, "Oh, you're this person from this island? Oh, it's nice to meet. I'm Mallory, dude." And it's like, I don't even remember. And you'll like literally have their picture in your house, and it's like, what do you mean? It's very sad. It's kind of sad. It would be more sad if they actually had personality and they weren't just lifeless, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. The fact that they're like, I don't know, Furbies, essentially, kind of makes it a little bit less sad. Oof. Bug. AC Deluxe also lets you use the D-pad to cycle your tools. That's already a thing. I do be dragging sometimes the tools to me in my inventory, but I know that you can cycle through the... It's just like, I don't know which order they are, so sometimes it's faster if you don't know to just drag them. Can you get pictures in City Folk? No, actually. That's a, They went from having them in Wild World.
Yay.
Yay.
Just subbed. Money's been tight lately, but so happy to be back with the sub. Thanks for all the great content and the positive vibes you bring to my computer screen. Also, your controller color scheme is so cute.
Oh, thank you. It's a Princess Peach Wii Remote with Wii Motion Plus inside. Thanks, Joey the Wallflower, for the 2 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's weird. It went from Wild World having pictures to City Folk not having pictures, and then to New Leaf, which did have pictures again. It's kind of weird. But yeah, they that was one thing that I remember being sad was missing from City Folk when I first realized. Is yeah, no villager pictures. It's like they skipped the game for some reason. I don't even know why. I don't even, like, a lot of things people... A lot of events, like, not being in this game, people are like, well, it's like a localization thing. But I don't know how that would be a localization thing for pictures.
Money.
I was jokingly gonna say I hate you, but I don't. Red heart emoji.
Well, geez, I'm glad you didn't. I'd have been sad. But I mean, like, if you're gonna give me $2, you can pretty much say anything you want to me. Thanks for the $2, Penelope. I appreciate that. And thanks for not saying you hate me. I don't really know what I would have done. Didn't they cut a bunch of holidays? Yeah, they cut a bunch of... Well, they actually didn't have a lot in Wild World that they then added in City Folk, like Toy Day, Halloween, Harvest Festival. But then City Folk cut the Acorn Festival, Lottie Day, and the Flower Festival, where you steal all your villagers' flowers from outside their house, and then you just win. That one was fun, too. And thanks, Hecking Good Boy, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you as well. I see a guy on the other side, but he doesn't look very big. Lottie Day? No, not L-O-T-T-I-E. It's L-A-D-I Day. Lottie Day. Like, you're singing, like... And then you, like, make, like, a town tune for your town. That's the gist of it, anyway. Among other things. And, like, look, maybe, like, Lottie Day wasn't all that interesting, but the flower competition was. The Acorn Festival was, like, my favorite thing in the entire series. So I'm like, I don't know, for everything that they did add, again, in City Folk, holidays-wise, they also took them out from Wild World. And it kind of is sad. Man, ain't shit spawning. I mean, yeah, and the Bright Lights Festival as well. That was just fun. Like, it really didn't do much, but it was just fun. It made the town feel more lively. It made the world that you lived in feel more real, you know? That's fun. They need to do more of that stuff.
Also, just wanted to say, I've absolutely loved your content for the past 4 years. I really do hope you resume the Minecraft series, but no pressure.
Yeah, probably not, unfortunately. I was asked that yesterday. And every day for the past 2 years since I've last uploaded an episode. So yeah, probably not. But thanks for the $5 either way. And thank you for enjoying the content. Yeah, I don't think the Minecraft series will return. Because... I'm not done with it. Like, I have not completed it. But I am done with it. As in, I reached a level of satisfaction with it that I don't care to continue anymore. Dang it, someone mentioned it. Time to add another 12 months to the counter. Yeah, we used to have a thing that was like, every time somebody... Well, they didn't ask. They're just saying like, hey, I hope it comes back. So you're not asking, to be fair. But every time somebody... And people have been very nasty about, like, wanting it to return. And... I mean, if you want a surefire way to make it so that something that a YouTuber does, like a series that they do, never returns, it's be nasty about it. And ask them an overbearing amount of times to resume it. That's a surefire way to get them to never do it again. That's a guarantee right there. I wish there was more just for fun holidays in New Horizons. Wild World didn't have much fun type holidays and events. Yeah, but I mean, like, for every, like, Christmas that it didn't have, it had the Acorn Festival, and the Acorn Festival was fucking awesome. God, I need to bring it back for the next game. Because events like that aren't necessarily based... I feel like New Horizons, one of its many issues, is that it doesn't have enough events that are actually, like, Animal Crossing events. It has... Christmas and Harvest Festival, and yeah, those are great. They're real-life celebrations. But what made the game fun was, like, its own made-up ones as well. I guess the fishing tournament and the bug-off, but, like, what else? And also, the fishing tournament and the bug-off sucks, so I don't know. What's the Acorn Festival? So the Acorn Festival would last throughout I think all throughout November in Animal Crossing Wild World. And underneath all your trees in your town, acorns would spawn. And you would pick up all the acorns around town for the day. Every day new acorns would fall. And you'd pick them all up. And you'd give them to Cornimer. And then Cornimer, depending on how many that you've turned in over the course of the festival, would reward you with furniture, mushroom furniture. And the mushroom series was awesome as well, which made me love it extra. So it's basically like a way of incentivization to come back on every day and like pick up all the mushrooms. Or not the mushrooms, the acorns. It also did the mushrooms as well though, I think. Would you ever play Papers, Please again? Maybe, but I mean, I don't know. I kind of hit like the one time I did play it, I got like the good ending, right? I don't know. I kind of did it. That's a game with a little bit less replayability, is what I'm trying to say. Once you've done like the good ending. Have you played Silk Song yet? No, I haven't even played the original Hollow Knight, so probably got to worry about that before I worry about Silk Song. Generally not my genre, but that's not to say that I wouldn't enjoy it. I bet you I probably would. Any non-AC games that you have in mind that you want to play afterwards? I mentioned earlier I'm probably going to do Stardew 100%, aka Perfection, at some point. And probably something with Terraria eventually. Like all paintings was what I was thinking. In Terraria. Which sounds silly, all paintings if you never played the game, but it is kind of a good like measure of doing everything in the game to get all the paintings. So it's not like 100%ing, but it's kind of like it. First Dagnel stream. Hello. Hi. I'm Dagnel. It's my stream. I ain't getting shit, dude. Kind of sad. What about Zelda? Open parenthesis, ironic. I like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Don't think I'll do them on stream because it's kind of a whole different animal, honestly. It kind of is, but it kind of isn't. What about Blueprints? I've watched people play it. I don't really get it. I know very little about it. I don't really get it enough to say that I would play it at all, let alone on stream. The backs... Oh my god, yeah, the backseating for Zelda would be bad. That's true. That is true, yeah. That's why I don't like playing games that I'm not already familiar with on stream, is because I like to know a good bit about them to sort of get out ahead of the backseating. It's probably not a big deal, but yeah, I don't know. It's nice to... I don't know. If you're, like, clueless about a game, I don't blame anybody for having enthusiasm about wanting to, like, show a streamer about, like, what's so fun about this game. Like, hey, streamer, do you know you can do this? Do you know you can do that? You should do this. I get it, but good googly moogly. It's not very fun when you're the one on the receiving end of it. I've only seen Animal Crossing New Horizons for Switch. Are other Animal Crossing games download only? As in, like, emulating it? Yeah, unfortunately, as was the case with most Nintendo games, old Nintendo games, the only way to get it is either through... The only legitimate way to get it is to, like, go to the used game store and probably spend, like, way too much fucking money on an old copy of Animal Crossing City Folk, and then probably way too much money on a Wii or a Wii U itself. Probably more than the game originally sold for. Because that's the state of used games anymore. And you can't download it because the Wii U and the Wii and the DS, they all their, like, Wi-Fi services got shut off years ago, so you can't download them. The only way to get it is physical copies anymore. Have fun doing that without spending too much money. Which is why a lot of people turn to... Arg. That's my hook hand. Oh, sorry. That's me hook hand. It's not implying anything, though. It's just... It's just like not National Talk Like a Pirate minute. 3:22 p.m. That's National Talk Like a Pirate minute. That's just what you do. Arg. No, I wouldn't imply anything. Nothing illegal, that's for sure. Anything down here? Nope. I got ACCF for 15 pounds. Wow! Lucky you. Unless that was like years ago, before used game prices were redonkulous. Any like big title for the Wii is gonna be like, I don't know, at my local game stores that I've been to, $50 at least. Forget like a classic DS game like Pokemon Platinum. Wait, Platinum is Gen 2. Diamond and Pearl? Oh, forget it, dude. X and Y? Nah, man. That ain't happening. Wii games here are all 10 pounds or less? What? Dude, I have the box for this game that I picked up. I got this copy of City Folk that I'm using right now. I got this from a used game store. I could go downstairs and I can get the box and I can show you that this thing was like fucking... Golly. Platinum is Gen 4. Yes, and I said... What did I say? I said Gen 2, didn't I? Yeah, you're right. Is it? Yeah. Is it? Yeah? I don't know, man. Pokemon. Heart Gold and Soul Silver are especially egregious with the prices. Yeah. And it's like, dude, when it's literally so... When Game Boy emulators are literally so fucking easy to find, you could put them on, like, anything. You could put them on a Raspberry Pi if you wanted. Like, it's honestly silly. Unless you're really into, like, the physical hardware of owning that game. It's silly to get it solely for the purposes of playing it. It's silly to get it physical. You're just wasting money. Unless it really means a lot to you to have the physical copy on the physical system. Which I understand that, by the way. I do get that. I understand the appeal of owning games on... Like, physical games. And owning the physical systems. And then playing those games on their physical system. As if you were, like, a kid again. You know? I understand that 100%. That's why I like playing this. That's why I'm not emulating it. Even though I could. But I like playing it on, well, it's the Wii U, not the Wii, but still. It's at least on, like, first-party hardware. Nowadays, phones can run GameCubes. I believe it. I believe it. In fact, I'm kind of surprised that they're onto, like... They're probably, like, able to do, like, Wii games, right? I don't know. A phone nowadays is probably, like, as powerful as a Wii was back in the day, surely. I don't know. Oh, man. How the hell am I ever going to get that thing? Well... You got the best boy on your island. You're referring to Rolf? Sally? I can't remember who I passed by. Get him. Oh, or that works too. There we go. Rolf. Yeah, okay. Hey, how's it going? Not bad. How about you? Ah, but it's probably a snakehead again, for fuck's sake, man. I don't know. It's like, it was another one that was like on the edge of being in the lake versus being in the river. Alright. Yep. Damn it. We're looking for a Dorado. Well, at least it's like the first big thing I've seen in a while. So these little piddly little fish. Now that is not... No. Don't embarrass yourself. Oh, good. Now I've scared him further away. Nice. Getting so mad you turn into Marge Simpson. I've done that so many times now to where, like, that is my, like, without even... That's my subconscious reaction to, like, something angering me. Is I'll just go... No, that was very aggressive. No, that was bad. That was not accurate. Does your... Hey, Peter, work today? Dude, it hasn't worked in a while, and honestly, I think I lost it. I used to have it, but I don't think I have it anymore. It's like... Hey... Oh, fuck off. That was bad. Oh, man, I don't even know if I should try again after that one. That was bad. Holy shit. Hey, Peter. That might have been my best one, like, this week, honestly. Yeah, that was bad. I'm embarrassed by that one. Just want to say, I have taken the way that Dag says, "So what the fuck is up with this?" from the ACNH Full Museum video as a vocal stim. I appreciate that. I don't know why people like that video so much. Of course, I'm going to be critical of my own work, more so than the average person is. But I'd like to think that even in a vacuum, it's one of my, like, worst videos. Just because of the fact that it's one of my first... I don't know. Not one of my first, but, like, certainly, like, an earlier video of mine. That, like, I don't know. I sound weird. I, like, look weird. I am weird. I wasn't as good at, like, editing or anything. Like, I don't know, man. That video... I don't know. I don't know why people like it so much, but whatever. Of course, we're all of our, like, own biggest critics. I think maybe it's because you got so popular and people discovered your channel from it. Yeah, maybe. And, like, that being the thing, that being the video that got people hooked onto my channel is weird to me, because I'm like, why that video? I got so many better ones. But maybe that's good that you'd like their entry into my channel is like one of my lesser quality videos. And they can see that as time goes on, I got better at it. Or maybe they don't think I got better at it, because there's a reason why that one's the most popular, and maybe that's because it is the best, and I'm just too stupid to see it. I don't know. Maybe. But I don't understand why people like that one. I don't know why that one reached the level of popularity that no other video of mine has. I really don't get it. Because all things considered, if my videos received views proportionate to the quality of them, that one would not be up there. I don't think so anyway, but that's just me. Again, maybe I just don't understand why people like it. And that's kind of bad, because you should really know why people like your stuff, right? So that you can keep doing it. I don't know, though. Like, it's at, like, what, 3 million? Dude, that's just fucked. That's crazy, man. I don't want to say, like, oh, man, that must have made me so much money. I don't even know how much money that thing's made me. That thing made my career, man. That's all I can tell you. Hi, just joined. Hi, I'm Dagnel. Ow, I just hit the microphone. Quality doesn't equal enjoyability. It's very fun and enjoyable. Oh, I hear a flea. Somebody's got fleas over there. I hear it. Wee-oo! 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 In my ear. Oh, yippee. Maybe just to get it out of the pool, so that gives it a better chance of the bird wings spawning. I should probably catch it, huh? What was the first thing you got with your big check? I think, remember what I did with my first YouTube paycheck, and I'm pretty sure it was just like I went out and got food. Because I remember thinking, like, once I get money, this was well before I started making money on YouTube. I was like, when I get my first paycheck, I'm gonna go and get, like, my favorite dinner from, like, my favorite place or something like that. I don't even remember what it ended up being, to be honest with you. Yeah, you got the nasty fleas on you. Get out of here. I don't even remember what it ended up being before you ask. I don't remember. I just remember I think I got, like, I treated myself to dinner. Because it's kind of ceremonious to, you know, it's a celebration, right? You finally started making money doing what you do, right? So, treat yourself. So that's what I did, I think. I don't really remember, though, to be honest with you. And they're still mad after picking that flea. Man, I mean, honestly, that would make me more mad. If somebody picked a flea off of me, and I was steamed already, dude, that might make it worse. Knowing that not only am I mad, I'm disgusting. I'd be pissed. That would upgrade my anger. I can't tell. I don't think that's very big. Big enough, anyway. Yeah, I think it's too small. Come on. Come on. Egg sandwich. No, I think I got, like... I don't know. I probably went to, like... Taqueria or something like that. I don't know. Great. I enjoyed the villager house video, and it's criminally underappreciated by the algorithm. True shit. That's, like, one of my better videos. Even if I look back and I'm like, I sound weird. Like, all those, like, normal criticisms that I have that's natural for a video that's just years old. That, fundamentally and execution-wise, with some exceptions, I think is, like, one of my best videos. For sure. The one where I found every villager's HHA score in New Horizons. That's, like, as far as the effort, the result, and, like, the concept of the video itself, one of the best, for sure. And that one was not rewarded appropriately, I feel, you know? That one I feel like was heavily under appreciated as far as views. People who did watch the video, I think, really liked it, but getting somebody to watch the video is kind of the key thing on YouTube, you know? You want to pull in somebody who doesn't watch you. That's what's tricky. And as far as that aspect of it goes, yeah, that video didn't do too well. And it sucks because, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It makes you, like, feel a little bit bad. Well, obviously, it just makes you feel bad when a video doesn't do as well. But you're like, man, I don't know what these fucking people like. It's frustrating to not know what people want to watch. Sucks. Very helpless feeling. I'm sure a lot of people who do creative pursuits can agree, though. Especially if your creative pursuits are, like, mired by others, you know? Like, you post art on your Twitter, and, like, something you really like didn't do too well as far as the numbers, and then some shitty one-off drawing, shitty by your standards, one-off drawing you did is, like, doing numbers, and you're like, what the fuck do you people want? What's your favorite critters to get in AC? Gotta be the Bard Knifejaw. He thought I was gonna say Barble Steed. Nope. I hate this guy. I'm just kidding. I like that guy. I kind of feel bad for him since he got cut in New Horizons. Alright, man. I don't know. Try going in and out, I guess. Gotta run errands? I'll be back in a bit. Enjoy your errands. Are you finished with those errands? Are you finished with those errands? Are you finished with those errands? Errands, 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 errands. I like that. It's a good word, errands. Okay. Poor guy. What was the hybrid flower trick mentioned last stream? So, I guess the way that the game rolls hybrids, as far as, like, the odds of getting them, the way that the steps that it takes to determine whether you got a hybrid or not is it will go by acres. So, let's say it will, like, check the acres in a certain order. This is my understanding. It could be wrong, but all I know is that by spreading your flowers out across different acres, you're making your odds of getting a hybrid better. Because if you have all your flowers in one acre and it decides that that acre will not get a hybrid flower, that means that none of those flowers in that acre are getting a hybrid. By diversifying where you have your flowers, you give yourself a better chance. That's my understanding. That logic as to how it works may not be right, but the conclusion of spreading your flowers around did seem to work for me, so that's all I know. This guy looked a little small from the other side of the pond. And I think he is, but I don't know, man. Who knows? Give it a try. Apparently he is a delinquent. You talking about me? Nah, I'm a nice guy. Law-abiding, rule-following. Pays my taxes, washes my hands, all that. Who would think that about me? Get out of here. I don't want you. Excuse me. I haven't talked to Daisy at all. In fact, there's like a few villagers now in this town that I haven't talked to. There's incentive to talk to your villagers for the purposes of this run, because you can't get a flea on a villager until you've talked to them once. But, being that I've gotten one, now 2, seen 3 apparently, because you guys were hollering at me that you've heard one earlier today, so apparently I've witnessed 3 of them in my presence. Yeah, there's really no reason to anymore, other than, like, you know, vibes and wanting to. And also wanting to get an invitation from Reds, but I've already done that as well. Hi, what the fuck? That's an Agrius butterfly. I don't need that right now, but I didn't know it could spawn right now. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, this thing could get away real easily, so... In fact, if there was like a butterfly that was going to run away from me, I'd expected it to be this guy. I also see a big guy in that lake there, and I'm like, man, I kind of got to choose something here. The butterfly or the fish? I'm pretty sure the fish is just going to be another giant snakehead, so I'm going to choose the butterfly. However, he might be gone, because that sucker is so fast. Oh, no, here he is. Hey. No! There we go. All right, nice. 107, Agrius butterfly. Let's go check if that snakehead's still in the pond. Not that I need the snakehead, but it could be a Dorado. I don't know. Where's the... Oh, Agrius butterfly. Okay, I had to check it off the checklist. All right, good. And also swap it. Make sure not to get it. Release it. Get this fucking invite out of my fucking pockets, man! I'm dropping it on the ground. Okay, I'm stressed. Is this guy still here? If he's not a big deal, but... oh no, he is. Nice. Yeah, those guys are fast, man. Oh, come on. You're giving me a fucking headache, man. Come on. Look at me! Thank you. Please? Damn it! Well, that's what I thought anyway, so I guess I can't say I'm that disappointed. We should probably go run some things into the museum, because I am very full. And I fear that I may accidentally end up releasing something that I need to donate, just, I don't know, because I'm being brain dead. City folk, those bitches flew so fast. Yeah, and that's not even the worst thing in this game as far as, like, being really fast. The worst bug to catch is yet to come, that being the giant petal tail. We won't get to it today. But, yeah. Maybe tomorrow, depending on how quickly we can finish up June and July. It'll probably be a while, though, because the summer months are always pretty intense as far as things that we need. Dagnel, why are you an at-large lawbreaker? I'm not. I've never broken a law in my life, except for, like, jaywalking. But, like, everyone breaks that law, so who cares? It's hardly a law. You feel? What's up, Tastropica? What's good? Or, like, illegally downloading music and burning it onto a blank CD. But, like, who cares, man? Who cares? It's not that illegal. If I went up to the police and I said, "Sir, Mr. Policeman, if you can go up to the police officer and be like, I did this crime, and they don't arrest you for it, that means it's hard. That means it's really not a crime. If I go up to a police officer and I say, "Sir, I jaywalk. I love jaywalking," and he'll, oh, there's another one. Nice. I love jaywalking. I jaywalk all the time. And he's like, "Well, are you jaywalking right now?" And I'm like, "No." And then he's gonna be like, "All right, just leave me alone." then it's not a crime. That means it's not a crime. And that is legal advice from Dagnel. It's not! It's not. Alright, let's go sell the rest of our things. Where'd I drop that invitation at? Do an IRL stream of it. What, jaywalking? No. I've seen streamers, like, do stupid shit in IRL streams, like, illegal things, and they probably would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for the fact that they did stream it. So, I'm not about to push my luck. Sometimes a crime is only legal because nobody saw you. And if I did an IRL stream, well, that would kind of mean that that's not true anymore. My dad burnt tons and tons of video games rented from the library or just rented from the store. Your dad is personally responsible for Blockbuster going under. For your local library shutting down. No, I'm just kidding. I did that too. I think everyone just did. Eventually they put like copyright protection in some of those things, but I don't know. I remember like renting a game from the library and then installing it locally onto my computer, and I would just be able to play it after I returned it. I remember, like, that's not even illegal. That's just smart. I remember... Dude, you want to know it's something I want to stream one day, but I just don't know if I should? Yo. The real Pud Lord. The Lord of his Pud. Nice, dude. Thanks for the subscription. The Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Yeah, dude. Lord of the Pud. If you don't know what Pud is, maybe don't look it up. I always, when I was a kid... I would rent Airport Tycoon 2 from the library. I developed such a strong bond with that game, and it's a bad game. It's one of those games that you like in spite of the quality of it, the inherent quality of it. It's a bad game. It's a bad game, but I fucking loved it. My sister would rent, like, Nancy Drew games and do the same thing, and it was just fun. I want to stream Airport Tycoon 2 one day, but I don't want to because I think I'll just be, like, cynical about how bad it is. Isn't it the Spud Lord? Oh, dude! Oh, dude! Oh my god, man. Oh, that is just so my bad on that one, man. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh, dude, that is totally on me. Oh, man. Yikes. Wow. Man, I thought that said Pud Lord, and like your Pud's like your ding dong, man. And I'm like, oh, nice, dude, the Lord of the Ding Dongs. But no, like you're talking about like, oh man, that's on me. That is so on me on that one. Oh, dude, that's my bad, man. Whew. What's so bad about it? Oh, I mean, if you were around in like the 2000s, man, you just remember like, and it's kind of happening again. It's funny. There was just like X Tycoon, whatever the fuck had a Tycoon game. And it started, I feel like the popularity of them arose with like Zoo Tycoon. Good games, like Zoo Tycoon. Zoo Tycoons, the original ones, were awesome. But then, like, with the popularity of them came, like, the bloatware Tycoon games. We sort of see them now with, like, simulator games, where, like, everything is, like, something simulator. It's sort of happening again. History repeats itself. We're all wearing Jinko jeans again. We're not. But in a little bit, we will. And so it's just, like, slop. It's kind of a slop Tycoon game. But it also had heart, I feel. So despite the fact that it sucked, I feel like I remember it being fun and enjoyable, and maybe it was okay. But I feel like but then look up any review of Airport Tycoon 2, and it'll probably be like it's horrible. It plays horrible, it looks horrible, the game plays horrible, everything's about it horrible. And I'm like, but I liked it when I was a kid, so I don't know. Maybe I should not listen to the reviewers and just enjoy it for what it's worth. But now that I'm older and I've developed cortex, I probably would be like, oh yeah, it does suck, yeah. Roller Coaster Tycoon was probably like what really kicked off the genre, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about Roller Coaster Tycoon. So, like, good games, but then everyone tried to be a good game, and they ended up being a bad game. Kind of like how there's so many Stardew ripoffs. Like, they can be good, but they don't have, like, the heart. I don't feel like they're in it for, like, the reasons that Stardew was made, you know? They don't have the heart. But then again, Stardew was based heavily off of what? Harvest Moon, right? So, I don't know. And probably other games. Airport Tycoon 2 is only a 32% on Metacritic. And it's like, dude, if you're anything below like a 6 on Metacritic, that's bad. That's bad. Yeah, that probably is like a... You might want to avoid that. Yeah, not good. But I liked it. That's all that mattered, right? So do I want to play it on stream? I don't know. Because you guys might be like, this is shit. What are you doing? I'm having fun. Roller Coaster Tycoon had a DS version? I didn't know that personally, but it doesn't surprise me because, man, everything had a DS version, man. DS, I mean, it sold so well. Everyone tried to make a whatever DS game. Everything had, like, there was Wii slop, there was DS slop, because those consoles sold like crazy. Damn, everyone had a Wii or a DS, or both. So everyone was making slop for it, man. Everyone was making games that are like, that appeal to grandmothers who are trying to find a gift to give to their grandson for their birthday. And so their grandson says, I want Wii Party. And so grandma goes out and doesn't remember what exactly it was that her grandson wanted, and they find like 500 party games for the Nintendo Wii. And she's like, oh, that's probably it. It was entirely, a whole industry was based around suckering grandmothers into getting their grandkids shitty Wii games. Fortunes were made off of that shit. I recently watched the trailer for Stardew. It actually really was just like Harvest Moon. Yeah, I mean at first, but it evolves, and like these games like turn into their own unique identity. I just feel like you need to make it. You need to start it with the soul of making it your own thing, with the intention of not just cashing in on a popular genre. And I feel like a lot of games just do that, especially with like Stardew. But Stardew has heart, you can just tell. And maybe those games have heart too, but I don't know. It doesn't feel like it comes from a good place, but that's just me being overly judgmental. So don't listen to me. The lucrative forgetful grandmother market. Yes, dude, I'm telling you. If you were around, man, you remember. You're like my age. Which is really young, by the way. And actually, I'm really young and spry. And I've never broken a bone. Man, I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm not getting... Like, fuck. It hurts me that I haven't seen another Birdwing after that one mysteriously disappeared. Fucking DB Coopered out of existence, and I don't know why. And the Dorado, which I'm pretty sure I missed one of earlier. It hurts. It hurts because I remember like being like an hour ago, like, man, I could have been done. I could have moved on forever ago, and here I am still. And that's not big enough, so forget that. It's like, what the fuck am I doing now? What is still missing? Just fishes? Exclamation point CF route, or if you're in the YouTube stream, as you are, check the description to get the spreadsheet of everything that I still have to catch. It's the best way, instead of me explaining it all. It's a lot. Also, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm getting a little sick of the 10 p.m. tune. Is the hour changing sometime soon? It's changing in like 9 minutes, alright? We'll be fine. This one's a little bit like repetitive and not a whole lot going on. It's fine, it's pleasant, but I kind of want it to be... I kind of want it to change. I'm gonna try like the down layer. I don't know. I'm not having any fucking luck up here. I'm not having any luck up here, man. Your villagers really want to talk to you today. Yeah, and I'm feeling like really antisocial. See, Rolf gets it. He just leaves me alone. He gets it. He knows I'm busy. See, the thing I love about fishing down here is that you don't get as many fish because you're within range of things to spawn in the ocean, and then the ocean fish take up spawning spaces for things in the river. And you're like, ugh. That's the sound that you make. We are so youthful. You mean like me too, right? Like you're including me in that. You're not talking about like the demographic of the average Twitch chatter who's in here right now. You're talking about like me as well, right? Oh. I saw a fish down here. I don't know if it's no. See, like that's what I need, but in the damn river. Rolf has pink eye. You ever get that kid that came to class with pink eye and he starts like rubbing his eye and like rubbing it on everything? Were you that kid? I hate you. Nasty as fuck. Nice clover. Hey, thanks. It's not really giving me any luck, but you know, it's pretty. People did that? Yeah. Fucking Tyler. Or Beavis. Just to name a few common names of troublemakers that you would find at your local middle school. And Kyle, that's right, dude, it's always fucking Kyle. And Bradford, yeah. I'm sorry to any Bradfords in here, but man, and like Tyler's and Jared. Oh my god, dude, Jared's were. I had a Jared literally pick me up, and I thought it was just like Bants, and maybe it was intended to be Bants. I had a Jared literally pick me up and drop me on my head in middle school. And I got a big fucking, like, welt on my head. And he was like, dude, I'm so sorry. He was doing the thing where, like, you know, your big brother, like, actually, like, hit you too hard and he hurt you. And you start crying and you're like, I'm gonna tell Mom. And he's like, dude, I'm so fucking sorry. And I'm like, I wouldn't think I cried, but I definitely had a big old bump in my head. And I was like, dude, what the fuck, man? What are you doing, Jared? So now Jared's are like... He was actually, you know, it's fucked up. He was a nice guy. He was a nice guy because he actually did have, like, remorse, as you can tell. Although you have to wonder if, like, oh, dude, I'm so fucking sorry is just because he didn't want to get in trouble. But I think he was, like, genuinely remorseful person. But now I have Jared trauma. That's right. So not every Jared... Not helped by the Subway employee either. That really didn't help the whole Jared being an asshole trend. So now Jared's, I'm sorry, you got a bad rap. If there's any Jareds in here, I apologize. You don't maybe deserve that, but I'm sorry. It's always a J name. Jared. Who else? Jeevis. Hey, no, damn Jeevis. Whoa! Hang on. It's the rare freshwater shark. Alright, hang on. Just lock in. Just lock in for a second here. Yo, dude, right on top of your head here. Oh my god, he snuck up on me. But I got him. Nice. Ocean sunfish. I figured that's what it had to be. Probably not a shark since it's not late at night. Cool. Ocean sunfish. I had that for July. Tomorrow, July. Absolutely take it today. 108. It's been a minute. We had a dry spell there as far as new things. Going so hard looking for the Dorado and the birdwing butterfly. It's nice. It's nice. Feels good. They're smaller in this. Yeah, they are small. Although I think they just scale it down so that it doesn't take up the entire size of your screen. I don't feel like they're proportional to their actual size, if you know what I mean. Joshua. No, dude, Joshua was my boy. Joshua was my guy in middle school. What was your best friend's first name? Like in school. Your best friend? What was their name? Mine was Josh. And then Robert. I had a Robert best friend too. But Robert kind of like fucked with some other dudes who I didn't really fuck with. Like I was always cool with Robert and Robert was always cool with me. But he hung out with another squad that I didn't really like fuck with that much. So like, yeah. But, like, I'm cool with Robert. I actually met him, funnily enough, like, not even a year ago. I ran into Robert, and he's as pleasant as ever. Josh, though, he was chill. And I have not seen him since, like, the 8th grade. If you're out there and you're Josh from northwestern Pennsylvania, and you went to, I don't know if I should say my middle school. You probably can look at me and still be like, oh, I recognize him. I recognize that's Dan. You'd probably recognize me. If Josh was here, you'd recognize me. You should not say your middle school. I probably shouldn't, you're right. But at the same time, I really wonder what information you could garner from me if I told you my middle school. Because I will tell you something. It was United States President's last name, middle school. And isn't that like every middle school? Like if I said which president it was, a million results would probably turn up. Then again, some of you like know where I'm from, so you could probably deduce from there. But even then, what could you really figure out? There's not like really any information out there about how, oh, Daniel in this middle school. I don't know, man. I don't really think you're going to figure out much, to be honest with you. But yeah, you're probably right. Practice online safety, right? Practice online safety by, like, sharing who your best friend's first name was in school. Because now I know everything about all you guys. Chloe, Jamie, and Kieran. Those are good names. Hey, shout-outs to Kieran and the other ones that you said. It got pushed off screen. I couldn't see it anymore. What are you?
Yo.
Some kind of wise guy? Hey, thanks, Alex the Andre, for the new membership on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Alright, I'm done with you. Get out of here. Thanks so much. I'm from the UK and my secondary school was named after a US president. That's weird. Aren't we like, I don't know. We're not like banned, but I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's like, we're like your dead country. Ah, yes, finally. Oh, it's raining. Oh. Okay. I don't know if that changes anything, but it's cool. We already got the coelacanth, so we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, the 10 p.m. music gotta go. Yeah, okay. I'm just glad for the new hourly tune, really. Yeah, I don't think that the rain will do anything for us. Though I maintain that any game that has fishing and rain makes fishing better. Is anyone else with me on that one? If a game has rain... Oh, but you know what it does do that sucks? Is it makes it so that the birdwing can't spawn, I don't think. So, that kind of stinks. I don't know. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll just go back if we really are down to just looking for that. Did we get a painting today? We did. We got a moving painting. I believe was the one. The Birth of Venus, whichever one that is. I think it's the moving painting. Yeah, we got that today. That's fun. One painting a day, and we'll be done in like a month. Yippee! Yeah, any game that has fishing and rain. The rain means you get more fish, and the fish are better. That is just true objectively. And I think that there is some truth to that in Animal Crossing, right? I mean, obviously, you get the coelacanth when it rains, but I'm not even talking about that. I'm just talking about, like, the general fish that you get are better when it rains, and you get more of them. And I don't know if that's true, but it feels true. A bowel movement painting. Yeah, like poop. It's funny, it's poop. Doo-doo. Yeah, I mean, like, fishing does... Rain in real life does help you fish, right? Because, like, the water hitting... Or the rain hitting the water, like, muffles sound, right? It like, you know... It helps with, like, you know, being more sneaky beaky. And it might also, like, stir, like, food to the surface of the, like, I don't know, it, like, gets things moving a little bit in the water, and it, like, moves food to, like, the top of the water, and so that makes it so that fish are more, like, active, and, right? I don't know. I think that seems right. I sound like I'm pulling this out of my ass, which is why I would be terrible at, like, debate club, because I never say anything convincingly, even if I'm 100% sure of it.
Money, money, money.
Thank you, by the way, Joey, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Even if I'm 100% sure about something, I say it with no confidence whatsoever that it sounds like I'm pulling it out of my ass. That's why I would be terrible at, like, debate club. Also, if I took debate club in high school, I would have been given a plethora of wedgies, so, yeah. Also, I don't even think I had debate club. Sounds like a miserable thing to be a part of, to be honest with you. You literally sign up for a club just to bicker with other people. Like, I don't know. I say everything with the audacity of a white man, and my life has changed for the better. Yeah, but then you're opening yourself up, not you, but me, because I'm stupid. I open myself up to being a real fool when I sound so confident about something that I'm not right about. That is honestly more... That is worse than saying something that's right, but not saying it in a convincing manner, and thus somebody doesn't believe you. I'm like, hey man, if you don't believe me, whatever. It's not absolutely critical, most likely, that you need to believe me. I would hate to look like a fool by sounding so confident about something that ends up not being true. That's worse, in my opinion. And that's my problem. That's why I also don't like posting on Twitter, like my opinions on things. And it's like opinions, not even like problematic
Money,
opinions,
money,
you know?
money.
Hey.
You said you felt pressured to play a bunch of Stardew knockoffs PC fans suggested them. Maybe you could play a bunch for a video and do a Stardew knockoff tier list. I'd be good algorithm fodder.
Yeah, but like, I don't really want to play something that I don't want to play, you know? Like, I don't want to play slop. Because it's slop, you know? But thanks for the $10 Canadian, $7.26 American. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's not a bad idea. I would just have to be in the mood to play a bunch, and also like the money I'd have to spend to buy them all. And it's like, if I don't believe in like the practice of just taking Stardew and slopifying it, then I certainly don't want to support it financially, you know? But thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. A lot of Canadian donations today. A lot of you guys Canadian, huh? Y'all, the Packers just fumbled so hard against the Browns. The fucking... Also, first of all, the Packers fumbled... The Packers... Are you saying that they lost? Are you saying that the Packers lost to the Browns? Also, can somebody tell me the Steelers score? I know it's on at 1, but I also said I was streaming at 1. If I had known that the game was on at 1, then I probably would have made the stream tomorrow instead. Blocked field goal. The Browns blocked a field goal. Oh, it's a score. Let's go Brownies. Oh, man. Not no damn Browns fans in here, man. No. 21-14 Steelers won. Bam. Let's go. 21-14 is the most Steelers fucking score ever. What sport is this? American football. The NFL. Go Commanders. Go Banana! Man, I'm about to go watch fucking football instead of chasing this fucking fish all day. Seriously. I know it's a Dorado, man, but like, for fuck's sake. I found one so soon. It's pissing me off. Pissing me off. I'm a Bengals fan, Cincinnati, Ohio. Yuck. Sorry. Yuck. Am I the only Spanish person here? I'd have to see what my most popular viewer demographic countries are, but I imagine it's not unpopular, probably. Spain. I mean, how many people in Spain also speak English? Because, I mean, I'm mostly, like, English streamer, so I imagine I may not be as popular, but I don't know. Any Lions fans? God, I hope not. No, I'm just kidding. I'm pretty cool with them. Yo. Turn. Head. Okay. I can poll on Twitch chat, but not YouTube. I thought you could do it on YouTube. Get out of here. I have no interest in American football. My European ass somehow got hooked on baseball. Let's fucking go. Who's your baseball team? And as someone who... My favorite sport is baseball. I am going to harshly either criticize or praise. The Astros... Trash can banging, cheating, lying, low down, dirty, stinking Astros? Dude, I'd almost respected you more if you said the Yankees. Bro. Didn't Dag have a crash out about baseball a few streams ago? I did, and I cannot muster the energy to have another one. I cannot muster the energy to have another one. I can't. So I'm going to reel myself in. A little fishing joke for you there. I'm gonna reel it in, and I'm gonna not. I'm just gonna not. Should I put Figgy's little pirate's helmet on to make you feel better? Put it on Figgy? Yeah, that would actually help me feel better. Tandem said that you have to have mods permissions to be able to do things like polls, but that gives us a lot of control in your channel too, which isn't a great idea. Yeah, I noticed that. That there is like a higher tier of moderation than the ones I've assigned to you guys. Then again, I trust you to not do stupid shit with my channel if I gave you that privilege, so I probably just will. You can't run a poll as like a basic level moderator on YouTube. Well, that is just... That's just weird. That's just weird. Hey, good one, man. Yeah, you like that one. How about like another... I got like another one for you. Like, I hope that... I hope the streams really got you guys hooked. I could do better than that. I'm just bursting at the gills with excitement for fishing. cringe. So funny, Unk. Yeah? How about you see horse my nuts, dude? How about you see my nuts and you get on your horse and get out of here? How about my moderators time you out for 5,000 seconds? Dude, you're on a roll. Thank you, man. Like a sushi roll. My wife left me. How about you slug my nuts? How about that? Unsubscribe. You wouldn't. How are you gonna get all the latest in Dagnus? The latest in Dagnus? The latest and greatest Dagnel content straight to your video feed. Dr. Shrunk got nothing on me. Yeah, honey, I shrunk my nuts. More like. Yeah, that guy. The Gupster. I already got the Gupster. Unsubbing isn't an option. No, you're here forever, dude. Sorry. You got a lifetime subscription whether you like it or not. You guys ever win a lifetime subscription to something? Probably not, because you have to go on, like, The Price is Right to get it. But, actually, that's fun. Have you guys ever been The Price is Right? Have you ever been to a show of The Price is Right? Because if you want to get on The Price is Right, you have to start by going to the show, and then they call you down on the stage. So, maybe not, like, been on The Price is Right, but has anyone, like, been to the show before? Like, you like, sat in the audience? That's fun, right? I want to do that someday. I have? Dude! And you probably didn't get called down, right? You probably would have included that in your comment. I want to do that one day, man. I want to go and I want to... I'll be honest with you, dude. I kind of want to go, but I don't know if I want to get called down, man. I think I'd be, like, too nervous. I think that if they called me down on The Price is Right... Come on down! American game show, by the way, in case you don't know. I don't know how popular it is elsewhere. Anyway, like, they fucking... Oh my god, dude, I'd be shitting myself. What's, like, the best thing that you guys have ever won from, like, a contest, or, like, a raffle, or a giveaway, or something? Like, have you guys ever won, like, anything pretty, like, significant from any of those? I'll be honest with you, dude, I never get lucky on those. But I remember in Little League baseball, we would, at the end of the season, there would be like a raffle for like baseball equipment, bats, bags, gloves, helmets, stuff like that. And I won like a pretty nice like bag to like keep like my bats and stuff in and my equipment. It's pretty nice. A 60-inch TV? A mini bike? A toddler's bike. Alright, thank you. Let's temper our bikes here a little bit. Get out of here. Scram. Oh, man. Do I go back to the top now? I don't know. A sharpener? Like a pencil sharpener? That's the type of shit that I won, man. Yeah. Like a pencil sharpener. Too small. Too small. Too little. Too little. I want a t-shirt in the writing contest. Nice, dude. Nice t-shirt. I bet you still have it to this day. I bet it says, like, District 12 Writing Champion. And you probably wear it loud and proud to this day, right? I won a Scholastic Book Fair when I was little. The whole book fair? You won the whole book fair? Or you just won, like, a free book from the Scholastic Book Fair? That's tough either way, man. That's awesome. I'd have loved a free item from the Scholastic Book Fair, man. I'd have got me one of those pens that has 4 different colors on it. And that'd have been so cool, man. Nah, I'd have probably got like a Judy B. Jones book. Actually, no. I don't like Judy B. Jones. No, I'm sorry. It's Amelia Bedelia that I don't like. Judy B. Jones is okay. I'd have probably won, like... I'd have probably got, like... Dude, type of shit I would have got at the Scholastic Book Fair as a kid was, like, a Captain Underpants book, probably. Probably got, like, a Captain Underpants book. Which would have been awesome, by the way. I used to rent those things from the library all the time. $500 from a creative contest? Nice. You guys won some pretty nice shit. I don't think I've ever won anything on luck alone. I guess poker, but that's like a little bit of luck and a little bit of skill. And also, you never really won, like, real things. It's never for, like, money or prizes, so... I don't know. I kind of count it, though. Yo. Yep. That was skill. You take that back. It is skill. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's an element of skill, an element of luck. A social element as well, which is why poker's so fascinating. I used to rent Magic School Bus VCR tapes at my library. That's just nice. That's just fun. Isn't that fun? Isn't the library fun? Isn't the Dewey Decimal System so much fucking fun? I legitimately, for a long time as a kid, thought that Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle invented the Dewey Decimal System. Oh, there's fish down here. Good evening, Dag. Good evening, little Fred. That's such like a butler-ass thing to say. Anyone have any cool, like, contests for me to enter? Because, yeah, I'm like, I don't win shit from contests, but that's because I don't enter any contests. Any, like, cool contests going on that I could, like, win something? Let me know. I'd like to win some things, but, like, not stupid shit either. Like, I don't want to win, like, a pencil case, you know? I want to win, like, good shit, like TVs. And money. I like money. A butler-ass thing to say? Oh, I don't know, like, good evening is such a posh thing. It's totally me. But, like, good evening is, like, I don't know, it's like my butler after I return home from, like, a hard day of, like, sitting on a lounge chair and smoking a cigar. Good evening. Some, like, Jarvis-ass shit. I don't know. No, it's all me. It's all good. I like it. Yo, what's up, Dad? Yeah. Like Jesse Pinkman, yeah. There's a guy raffling a Supra over here, $20 a ticket. Dude, would I do that? Would I? Oh, God. I think I might have to. Can you only buy, like, one entry? Because the thing is that, like, I wouldn't want to do it if you could buy multiple entries. Because I already know that there's some fucking tuner bro out there, some ricer out there who would drop, like, 100 fucking, like, $10,000 on it. 5,000 tickets max. 5,000 tickets, max is 125. I know that there'd be some ricer out there that would drop 125 entries on that, giving my piddly one little $20 entry, like, basically no chance. Also, is it a Mark IV Supra, like a 90s one, or is it a new one? I don't know if I'd want the new one so much. No. It's 420 time, is it? Holy shit, it is. Get out of here. Mark IV Supra, lots of shit done to it. Tasteful or tacky shit? Because I hate racing, dude. Ooh-wee. That being said, I fucking love putting a bunch of stupid shit on my car in Need for Speed. It's tasteful. Okay. I'd like to see a picture, actually, if you got it. By the way, this thing is 2%. Dorado's 1%. How many of these things have I gotten? Like 6 now? Which means realistically I could expect 3 Dorados. I know that that's not how numbers work. Or probability anyway, but it's getting a little silly. Man, I could use a new car. Well, a Mark IV Supra wouldn't be a new car, but it would be a cool car. My favorite car of all time. Alright, man, I'm giving this until, like, I don't know, 18 hours or something. And then if I get either a Dorado... Well, I'm not going to get a Birdwing, so... It's raining. If I get a Dorado before 18 hours, I'll also try to get a Birdwing. Anything's better than my current shitbox, trust me. Yeah. You guys have like a bond with your car, like you got like a name for it, and you'd feel like really sad if anything happened to it. I don't have a car, so I can't answer. But I think I would. I absolutely would like develop a bond with it. I'd call it like, I don't know what I'd call it. But I'd be like, that's my guy, dude. Don't fuck with my guy. Don't honk at him either. My car's name is Janice. That is a car name. Yeah. It's a good car name. Yeah, I would absolutely cry if something happened to Turkey. Yeah, dude. No, hands off Turkey, man. Come on, get your hands off that little turkey. Oh, I'm sorry. I made it weird. The whole country? I was gonna make a joke about that. I couldn't put it together in my head. It died at like the formulating stage, and so like yeah, no, I never actually put it together. But like you're free to try if you got something. You're free to try. No apple hat. I got a clover. It's supposed to give me good luck, right? That's why I've been having such good luck today, right? Man. You guys fuck with like self-driving cars? Like theoretically, do you like how in like, oh geez, that's close. Do you like how in like 20 years time I feel like most cars will be like self-driving? I don't know if that's true or not, but like that's what I speculate will be the case. To be honest with you, dude, I'm kind of for it. No, I think they'll kill me. Any less likely that they'll kill you than the average human that's behind the wheel? I don't know, man. Not really. I like driving. See, I don't. So I'm all for it. I'd be okay with it. That's just me though. I understand if you would think otherwise, but maybe it's a hot take. I'm kind of for it. A human has a chance to swerve. Yeah, but also, dude, I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure self-driving cars absolutely have, like... Okay, because... So, Bonnie got a new car recently. This past year. And it has, like, crazy safety features on it. To the extent that I, like, didn't even know was possible. I'm like, it can detect when a car is in front of you and adjust your speed that you're going accordingly. Like adaptive cruise control, where if you say, I want to go 70 miles an hour, but it detects that a car in front of you is going, like, slower, and you keep getting closer and closer to it, it will slow down, too. It detects that there's a car there, and it will slow down. And you're telling me that you don't think it could detect it like a collision that's coming? Like a car that's coming or something? I think it could. It absolutely could. But what if it brakes and it doesn't detect me? Dude, I don't know, man. Like, I could also bring up a bunch of, like, worst-case scenario nitpicks about, like, technology that could be coming in the future. But my thing is, like, is it any worse than, like, how people are nowadays? Like, for every, like, nitpick that you can have about self-driving car flaws, I could say, like, well, yeah, you ever, like, ran into a drunk driver before? You know how many people you've seen driving drunk that just didn't hit you, so you never knew? That's scary, man. I don't know. How often would those things happen compared to the natural, like, already, like, present dangers of driving, you know? There's already so many. And it's like, I feel like you could bring up a lot of, like, things that would be like, well, I don't know about self-driving because of this. And it's like, I feel like that's the same, you could have the same concern today, you know? Except for, like, humans instead of machines. And I'm generally, like, pro-human, but usually that's in referring to, like, the creative pursuit, you know? I think that if a car can drive itself, just as safely, if not more safely than a human, I'd be all for that. Why not self-driving public transport? I agree. I think that, sure, why not? Absolutely, why not? My thing is that, like, I wouldn't want a train to not have, like, somebody, like, a human in it to control it. But, like, if the human could just, like, sit back and be, like, only there in the case of emergency, that's cool. I'd be down with that. Self-driving buses. Trains. Subways. Absolutely, man. I'm awful at road rage, so self-driving would suck. How would the whole thing about road rage is like you're a human and you're mad at another human, so wouldn't that make the road rage better? I don't know. How about public transport that runs on time? How about public transport? Says the guy who lives in like a tiny little United States town. Like, dude, I'd kind of just take step one at this point. I legit don't know how I would get like across town if I wanted to, if it wasn't for like Uber, you know? I don't know how I would do it. It's kind of nice because... So Bonnie is a med student, my girlfriend is a med student, and she's applying for her first job after becoming a doctor, basically, is the way of putting it. And the places that she's looking to apply, a lot of which are in, like, you know, New York City, or, like, one of the boroughs of New York City, among a lot of other places that it could be, which is why I'm trying not to get my hopes too much up of, like, potentially moving to New York. But if I did live in New York, and I could just take the subway wherever I wanted, whenever I wanted, for like a relatively modest fare, and I didn't need a car, I'm not kidding, I think I'd probably cry of like happiness. Knowing, because you know how much like your world opens up when you have the means of getting around? It truly is liberating. It's liberating to be able to, like, move freely around your city and not be bogged down with the trouble of driving or walking. And I like walking, but I mean, like, you know, you're not going to walk across a major city to get from point A to point B, especially if you're going to, like, get groceries. You have to lug them all back. Nah, you don't want to do that. I'm in Chicago, and it's so nice. Dude, I fucking bet. Not bad. And it's like, when you live in, like, a stick town like I do, man, there's just no getting around. You have not a single bus? Look, I'm not doubting that we have, like, a bus service here, but its promptness and its efficiency and where it goes and where it stops... I have no doubt, having lived in enough of these places in my life, I have no doubt that it leaves a lot to be desired. And you're probably just better off taking an Uber. In fact, I can pretty much guarantee you are. Otherwise, I'd have looked into it. I'd know more about it. Just get a bike. Dude, I don't know, this is so Europe-coded, this comment. Just get a bike. Dude, you can't go anywhere with a bike in rural United States. You can't. You can't. There's no infrastructure there. There's no infrastructure with which to ride my bike from point A on one side of the town here to point B, the other side. You can't do it. Not safely, anyway. Plus, the people who live here are staunchly the big truck, sissy bike sort of kind of people, you know? Like, the larger your vehicle, the larger your testicles kind of thing. That's a symbiotic relationship to the people that live here. No, can't do it. You can bike for miles and find nothing? I could bike for miles, and, I mean, there's things, but I just have to hope I don't die along the way. That's what sucks, man. Looks like no Dorado today. I want to keep going. I know I said 18 hours, but I'm like, I want to keep fucking trying, man. This always happens in these runs where I just get stuck on one thing for hours and I just sit there and I'm like, God, there must be something better I could be doing right now. But I hate having to like double back and get something that I could have gotten earlier and just gave up on getting. Because it's literally the meme with the guy like mining diamonds and he stops just short of diamonds. Because I just know the feeling of stopping today without getting the Dorado, I will be like, oh, dude, I bet you if I did 5 more minutes, I'd have gotten it. I cannot shake that feeling. I wouldn't feel good about it, but at the same time, it's like, man, if it's not happening, it's not happening, you know? It's not happening, it's not happening. Hurts especially because I had a chance earlier and I just missed it. And that hurts. I'm from a tiny town in the UK and moving to London, having the tube changed my life. Dude, I bet it felt like amazing. The world just opens up to you, you know? Must have been awesome. I hope to experience that one day. Japan is sick for cycling. Watching sea dogs cycle from basically one side of Japan to the other was so sick. That does sound nice. I've thought about it, and I think that, like, one of, like, I don't know, you know how, like, middle-aged dudes, when they're having a midlife crisis, will, like, buy a big fancy sports car? Or, I don't know, among other things. I don't know, I can't really think, but, like, that's the thing that I think in my head, is they buy sports cars. I think what I would do is I would walk the entire length of the United States. And I'm not kidding. I know that you're like, that would take forever. You're right. It would probably take like a year. But I think that if I ever hit like a midlife crisis, or maybe just a crisis of any sort, oh, I don't know, keep myself open to the possibility of just a normal old crisis. I think I'll just walk across the entire United States. Just go. I'm sure I could do that legally, right? Other people have to have done that. Forrest Gump kind of guy. No, that guy ran. That dude's a special fucked up. Like, I hate running, man. You gotta be crazy to even run a mile, let alone run across the entire United States. I'm talking about, like, walking. A decent, hearty pace, but not running. No. What's your starting point gonna be? I don't know. Do I start on the West Coast, or do I start on the East Coast? I don't know. I'd probably, like... It'd be nice to start on the East Coast, because then you could, like, finish in, like, San Francisco or something, and be, like... Nice city, you know? I've been there. It's nice. Google says that it'd be 1,015 hours from LA to New York City. 1,015 hours is... Okay, well, 4 days is like 100 hours. So that's like 40 days over that-ish. Like, okay, so yeah, a little over a month. Month and a week. I could do that. And then, yeah, book a flight, come back, and then be like, honey, my crisis month is over. The things Animal Crossing does to a guy. Nice, dude. You also have to sleep, though. Yeah, but, like, you know, if you do it in, like, a strategic manner, you could, like, start every day at a motel and then make it a goal to reach another motel by the end of the day. And, like, yeah, that would add up. I'm not saying this would be a cheap endeavor, dude. I'm not saying this would be a cheap or quick endeavor. I'm just saying, like, man, I feel like you would be a new person after you're done with that. You would be like, I don't know. I feel like you'd learn a lot about life and what's important and yourself. That's a weird looking Dorado, right? I've caught a lot of those. Well, funky Dorado, camouflage Dorado, silly Dorado, whatever they call it. Am I stupid? Is the Dorado even available at 9 a.m.? I feel like it's a 4 p.m. and later fish. Wait a minute. City Folk, 4 a.m. to 9 p.m. Okay. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure, because in New Horizons... No, in New Horizons it's the same. I don't know why. I thought the Dorado... You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking of the Arowana. Which is a 4 p.m. to 9 a.m. And so I'm like, no, it's not available at 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Okay, never mind. I mean, that'd have been, like, at least an excuse as to why I haven't caught one, and it's not because I'm bad. It's just because I'm stupid, which, I don't know. That almost feels better in a way. No, we're fine, we're fine. Then, now, that would have felt worse, because then it would have been like, I literally have wasted the last, like, 2 hours, which that wouldn't feel too good. No, I think that would feel worse. Getting unlucky is... I don't know. I can make an excuse for that. Man. Son of a bitch. Are we just checking now if it's available? Yeah. I've hit the stage of denial. This happens every museum run, every, like, collect-a-thon video that I do in Animal Crossing, where I get so stuck on trying to find something that I begin to deny that it's even available at the time that I'm trying to catch it. Today's episode, the Dorado, which isn't even going to be that size, so why are you bothering? This happens at least once a challenge. It probably will happen again, as I get stuck on something else. It will probably happen on something else. The Arapaima. The shark of some sort. The coelacanth, I spent like a little bit getting it, and then I couldn't get it, and then I checked again, and it took me like 30 seconds. Like, that's just the shit that happens when you do these challenges, man. It's just fucking... It's just crazy like that. I don't know, I'll give it a little bit more time. I'm cool to keep streaming. If you guys are cool to keep watching, stop doing that. I'm at 225 channel XP, and I don't know what it does whatsoever. I'm with you. What the hell is channel XP? Is that something that I can do fun things with on Twitch? Or on YouTube, rather? I don't know. I know Twitch streaming. I don't know YouTube streaming. Oh, fuck off! I had that berry, so I don't get another one somewhere else that spawns. Now it's gonna friggin' spawn another one now. Great. Whatever. It's fine.
Yo.
It just gives you a crown for talking the most. Oh, I do see that. How you guys got, like, #1 next to your name in the YouTube chat. #1 yapper. That means you've posted the most chat messages or said the most things. I don't know. You've yacked it up more than anyone else. Which I appreciate. It's just a leaderboard for chats and super chats. I see. Okay. It's not like channel points, though, right? Are we now? Yeah. Yap. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. What if that was all I did on a stream? Like April Fool's stream, I just talk like a Charlie Brown adult. Would you guys fuck with that? Or would you be like, I'm bored after like 2 minutes of me doing it? I think you'd probably be bored after about 2 minutes of that. Be a little bit tired of the bit. I don't blame you. I'd unsubscribe. What do you mean you don't? I mean, you'd realize that it's an April Fool's joke, and then you'd be like, oh, okay, it's not really my thing. And then, you know, like tomorrow's stream, he'll go back to normal, right? So I don't know, like that's quite the committal right there. Unsubscribe, but like, you know, it's just a bit April Fool's banter. Just a little joke for April Fools. Man. I'd watch. I'd resubscribe just to unsubscribe. Resubscribe implying that you're not right now subscribed. Would you simulate a whole stream? Would I simulate a whole stream? What are you talking about? You know, as much as I don't want to do this because it's horrible, I am curious what, like, an AI would think a whole Dagnel stream would look like. What does it think I do? 3-hour-long Dagnel AI stream, and see if you guys can tell it from a real Dagnel stream. You probably would. What's good? Snokoplasma and Clarice. What would you do on April Fool's if every one of your subscribers unsubscribes for a day? To be honest with you, subscribers don't mean much on you. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would be, like, extremely, like... I'd think it's a glitch, to be honest with you, is what I'd think. I'd be like, oh, this is a glitch. I would think that it's an April Fool's joke on YouTube's end. They're like, haha, we made it so that you have no subscribers. Hee hee hoo hoo. And I'd be like, oh, okay, that's kind of mean, but, like, whatever. It'll fix itself. Wait a minute, this is an AI? Hey, Dagnel, you want to click on all the pictures that have a bicycle in them? And no. No, I don't. I mean, I could do it, but I'm not going to. Shut up. Yo, dude, you want to, like, cast... Okay, never mind, whatever. Be difficult, then. Get out of here. Wow, 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 wow. AI thinks you're a criminal. Well, that's true. They'd have an AI stream me robbing a bank. That'd be fun. Talk about baseball. Do the weird shoulder blade thing. Yell about bad chatters. Yeah. Check, and check. Yeah, that would probably be about right. I think if they wanted to do that, they would leave, like, 1 or 2 subscribers and take away the rest. I mean, that'd be really fucked up. Like, that'd be a fucked up thing. You'd make a lot of people panic. A lot of people who depend on YouTube for their livelihood. Would make a lot of people fucking freak the hell out. But, like, subscribers don't even mean shit on YouTube anymore. It is, like, a symbol of, like, you know, like, your channel size. But it really is just, like, symbolic. That's all it kind of is anymore, you know? I see channels out there with millions of subscribers, but, you know, they were, like it was like a decade ago that they were active and uploading, and so they got, like, millions of subscribers still, mostly just on account of the fact that most people haven't bothered to unsubscribe from those channels. Which, you know, blows my subscriber count out of the water, but by, like, viewership, I get more because I'm the one who's actually still making content. And being that YouTube hardly even pushes content from your subscriptions anymore, unless you specifically go onto your, like, sub feed on YouTube, then it's like, it hardly means anything anymore, you know? So if they took away all my subscribers, but my viewership changed the same, I guess I wouldn't really care that much. Except for the YouTube guy that they have to hire to break into my place and steal my silver play button back from them. I'd be kind of worried about that. That'd be kind of freaky. Chat, the police are outside, and I don't know why. It's the YouTube guy. He's coming to steal your play button. Nah, I'm just kidding. There's probably, like, a drug deal going on. We love your content. I appreciate that. Now don't subscribe. Or don't unsubscribe. Don't unsubscribe! Please. If I see a Dorado after all this and I miss it, I might legitimately press my head into a hot waffle iron. I'm gonna come out looking like Minecraft Steve next stream. My mom loves your videos, and you. Oh, you know. I'm always one for the ladies. I don't know why. Old women love me. Old women fucking adore me, and I don't know why. I think it's because I'm a strapping young man who speaks politely to them. I think that's honestly all it takes. It's not even like a looks thing. Old ladies fucking love me. They eat me up. Well, does this dude want us to sub or not? I don't get it anymore. One in chat if we shouldn't sub. No, you should sub, dude. But, like, only if you want. But, like, even if you don't want and you're, like, kind of on the fence about it, like, dude, give it a try. Like, put it just, like, sub. And if you don't, if after, like, a week you're not, like, sure about it still, then maybe, like, reconsider. But, like, you know, it's like give it, like, a free trial sub or, like, something like that, right? Did you finish Invisalign? How's that going? I'm on, so I did finish my initial treatment, but now I'm on refinements, which is pretty typical after you're done with your initial treatment, that you get refinements, just to, like, fix up any last things that might be wrong. And that's going to be another, like, few months or so to do that. So no, I'm not done, but I'm done with most of it. We're in the home stretch now. That being said, these new refinement trays are a total bitch to get in and out. I don't know why. They're like a different material or something. How much did Invisalign cost? Like $5 grand. $5 grand for like the whole treatment, so it's not like $5 grand a month. That would be ridiculous, obviously, but it's like $5 grand total, and like that covers everything. Even if I need to do more after my treatment's done, it still covers it. It's still under like the $5 grand. So I guess that's kind of nice, but is it worth it? It's entirely up to how much $5 grand is worth to you. Like if you got $5 grand to your name, no, I don't think Invisalign would be the best thing for you, because you know you don't want to go. I don't know. And also, if your teeth aren't fucked up, then like. Obviously not, but like, if you got like, I don't know, if your teeth are like out of shape, like no fault of your own, of course. I had braces as a kid, meaning that at one point my teeth got fixed and then I had to get them fixed again. Sucks. But like, yeah, I don't know if it's like a cause of like medical concern or like insecurity for you, and you know, you can drop like a monthly payment plan for $5 grand worth of treatment. Maybe. It really just depends on a lot of factors. And also you don't have, if you have insurance, but not many places offer adult orthodontics. It's really not very common. Yeah, wasn't the case for me. Same price as a good golf cart. You are from Florida, I can just tell. Man, Florida's crazy. People use golf carts to just get around. It's fucking wild. Apparently they just do 3D scans now. Yeah, I mean, I go in to get a scan, and then they send those scans off to the Invisalign maker, Invisalign, or whatever alternative. And then, yeah, they just get you your trays, and then you're good. It's real easy, really. Like, it's way better than braces. People say, like, oh, they're, like, worse than braces. No, braces were way worse, and I had both. Braces were way worse. Braces, you have to, like, go in and get adjusted every however often. Now, these, they do a scan, and then they send you, like, 30 weeks worth of trays, or however many, and then you just swap them out every week. It's easy. Take care of your teeth, and it's easy. There's like a little bit of maintenance involved, but really not much. Braces cut up my mouth so bad. Invisaligns can do that too, but your mouth adjusts, you know? I don't know why. I'm like not even seeing fucking fish, you know? Like I'm not even fucking seeing them. Like I don't know. They're not spawning very often. Did you have to get a jaw widener as a kid? I did not. Is there a catch requirement? No, total catch requirement isn't a thing in this game. And even if there was, I probably would have been past 100 at this point. No, that was only introduced in New Horizons. It's... And I don't even like it in New Horizons. I think it's dumb. I think it's kind of a stupid mechanic. It's like a way of artificially restricting progress in the game. Being like, well, we don't want them to get too many good fish too fast. And I'm like, okay, why? Why not get a coelacanth on day 1? Wouldn't that make people have fun? I don't know, man. It's kind of silly. Blue Jill. Very loud plane. Yeah, very loud plane flying overhead. Suspiciously low. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably no reason to be concerned. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably fine, right? 18 to 24-year-old woman in America on my laptop with braces. That was very loud, right? Yeah, that was crazy. I don't know why. Like, they get loud planes fairly often. That one was fucking loud. I don't think the microphone picked it up, though, because it's good about not picking things up. Watching the Niner game, kind of mid. Yeah, what are the 4 o'clock games today? Stillers won. That's all I give a shit about. Fucking Stillers. Alright, man. I'm giving this 8 more minutes. And I know I said that I'm giving it a little bit more time, like 30 minutes ago, but I'm for real this time. I'm only giving it like 8 more minutes. I feel like I should go back to, like, I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. I'm going to go back to when it's not raining. I don't feel like my odds are affected by the rain at all, but it was one thing that at least when it's not raining, I can get the other thing that I need, which is the birdwing butterfly. If I can at least get that and not the Dorado, and it's something, I guess. Like, Jesus, man, I'm not even getting that. I could have waited maybe 7 more minutes and maybe it would have stopped raining, but I don't know. Let's go to like 1 p.m. See what that does for us. No. Hopefully it's not raining. Yeah, I'm coming and going a lot today, man. Yep. Would you prefer a manila clam situation to this? You know, if there's one thing that you can say about the manila clams and the bait in New Horizons, it's that at least it guarantees that you see fish. I'm not fucking even seeing fish, man. Ugh. And it's like, I can't catch the fish that I need when I can't even fucking find them, you know? Very frustrating. Alright, we get some 1 p.m. tunes, though. Get some jams. It's good, though. Nice and bassy. Scratches my ears a little bit. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. I forgot you love the 1 p.m. thing. Oh, yeah. That's why I chose it. Do love me some 1 p.m. I gotta say, even on, there's a lot of, like, gloomy days in this game. You know? Like, these, like, overcasty days. Where it's, like, even when it's not raining, it looks like it's, like, going to. You know? It's a little depressing. It's a little depressing. It's kind of a vibe, but I think it happens, like, too much. Britain Simulator, yeah. He hasn't caught the Dorado yet. Yes, I know. Thank you. Thank you. The aware guy has logged on. I need a good gloomy day. It's actually quite a lovely day. It's been a lovely week in general where I live. And it's nice because, you know, this is like our last little taste of nice weather probably before it turns into the awful, gruesome, very bad, no good wintertime. Where the air is dry and the Weather's intolerably cold, and my pits are like extra stiff. My pits get so stiff in the wintertime, dude. It's ridiculous. I don't know why, man. My pits are like reveling in the nice weather while I have it. But it won't be for much longer. Anyone else with like the winter and the pits? Does that happen to anyone else? Happens to me, man. Autumn tomorrow? No way, man. You tell me it's the last day of summer? Oh. Lame. No. What? No. What do you mean, no? Nope. Who is up remembering the 21st night? Oh, it's that day. Jesus, I'm surprised it took me until this long to hear a reference to that. Golly. The internet is like crazy about that. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Yeah. No, I'm surprised it took until 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time for somebody to bring it up, to be honest with you. Huh. Wow. Happy song day. Stiff pits? That's so specific. Nah, dude, you don't gotta like stiff pits. It's like lockjaw, stiff pits. This just happens, you know? If you don't get it, you don't get it. I understand, but like, it's a thing. I already said it in the Discord. Oh, I don't check that vile place. That's probably why. No, I do. I just don't read most of it. Never underestimate the power of a specific date in a song. Yeah, true that. Like, other songs with specific dates in them. Does the 12 days of Christmas count? Fall is going to be fire emoji. It's going to be 100 tomorrow. Good. Nah, maybe not 100, but like, it's toasty. I'd rather have it be 100 than 0. Would you guys rather have it, and this is Fahrenheit, by the way. Celsius, the answer is obvious. Would you guys rather have it be 100 out or 0? If you are in Celsius, that's probably like minus 15 or 40. I'd rather have it be 100. I'd rather have it be 0. No, I'd rather have it be 100. Easy. 0, just bundle the fuck up. 100, bundle the fuck down. 100, good grief, I can't stand the cold. True. Absolutely, 100%. You can easily add layers. You can't take some off. Bullshit. I picked the nastiest, longest hangnail the other day. I must have shed 2 pounds of skin. You can do it. You're just not trying hard enough. No. I don't know, man. Leave it to Dagnel to also prove me wrong. Dude, I got, like, the scab to prove it as well. Yeah. Florida 100 or California 100? See, that is important. Because a California 100 is, like, almost pleasant. A Florida 100... I don't think Florida gets to 100. That's ridiculous. But, like, a Florida 100 would be miserable, yes. A California 100 is nice. I would say, like, a California 100. Who's that fuck-ass horse? I'm not even going to tell you, because you're just going to, like... I'm not going to tell you his name, because you're going to find him, and you're going to send him, like, mean things, if that's your thoughts on him. If that's your first impression of him, I hate to think that what you would say to him if you, like, actually tried to construct sentences. I'm not going to tell you his name. You're gonna, like, DM them on Twitter and be really mean. I'll take a Chicago 0 over a Chicago 100. Yeah, but if it's a Chicago 0... Alright, bear with me. If it's a Chicago 0, bear with me. Ow, I just hit my balls. Never mind. I don't have the energy to say what I was going to say anymore. My Wii remote fell off the desk and hit me right in the crotch. And it, like, doesn't... If testicle users will know, like, it doesn't... the pain doesn't, like, hit you right away. It takes, like, a second. Like, it's like you know it's coming after it happens, the impact. But then, like, you just have to, like, sit there and, like, wince for a second. You have to, like, pre-grieve, almost. And you gotta be like... Ugh! And then there it is. Yeah, it's there. It arrives. I don't know why. Why does it take a second? That's weird. But I don't like it. I almost wish it would rather be, like, immediate, you know? I have to, like, prepare myself. It's annoying. I'll scare that away from up here. I don't know, man. I'll take a Chicago 100 over a ball ache. Maybe, man. Maybe. Now that you can make a debate out of. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, man. Like, 3 more fish. 3 more fish. This doesn't count. 3 more fish after this guy. That guy doesn't count. It needs to show up in 3 more fish. Otherwise, I'm done. Alright, and I'll even reload as well. So that, like, yeah. Stupid ass fish. Stupid fish. Oh, no, you didn't say ass. You said ah. By the way, guys, if you ever need to say ass in this stream, you can do it. Like, it's allowed. The trend of saying while funny, to be honest with you, because, like, I don't know. I like to picture somebody, like, gets scared in the middle of their sentence, and so they're, like, scared. And, like, that's how I picture it, and it's kind of funny that way. But, like, you can say ass. It's okay. It's fine. You don't gotta, like, do the thing. It's, like, kind of... I don't know. Ass is only, like, a swear word to people who are in, like, the 6th grade and younger. I don't know. I feel like after that, you can just say it. It's fine. If I was, like, a 7th grade teacher and one of my students said ass, I'd probably be like, hey, man, just don't say it in front of the principal, you know? Then we're cool. Man, can't even get 3 fish to spawn now. There's 1. And it's not what I want. There's 2. Not what I want. Can I get 3? Can I get 3? Is that possible? How, like, angled can I make my eyebrows? I feel like I need to contort my face to do so. So if you're like, why are you making, like, a stink face while you do it? Because I think that's necessary to the process. Can someone, like, measure the angle of this? I'm really fucking trying, man. It hurts. Like, it starts to hurt after a minute. Oh, I can't even get a fucking fish to spawn. This is stupid. Why don't the fish don't even spawn in this game? What's up? Like, really? What's going on? They just don't even spawn. I go like 2 minutes between seeing fish sometimes. Like, what the fuck? They don't even spawn. This is stupid. Like, not only just compounding the already rare fish, making it more frustrating, but it's not even, like, interesting. Just walking along the river. Not even seeing anything. Like, it's just boring. Look, 2 times up and down the river, I didn't see a single fucking fish. I can't imagine that being the case in any other game. They broke fish in this game, man. What the fuck? Fish literally fear me. They don't even fucking spawn. What's going on? It just makes this fucking process take all the longer. There, and it's not what I want, so great. I guess we're just gonna be done for today then. I don't know, check the bottom as well, and then, yeah, be done. Yeah, really unfortunate, because it started strong today, I feel. You know, we got, like, a lot of things that we needed, and it didn't take too long, and, yeah, it all just, like, as soon as I needed to get the Dorado, it just... I did miss one, so that... But, like, it wasn't a big deal when I missed one, because I was like, okay, I found one pretty quickly. Surely I'll find another one pretty quickly as well. No. No. Turns out that really was bad to miss that one, because, man, you are not going to get another one anytime fucking soon. Have you tried asking nicely? I've tried asking anywhere between extremely, wholeheartedly, genuinely, and nicely to... being very crass and mean about it. And anywhere in between. And anywhere in between. I promise you, dude, I've covered all these fucking bases. Can we restart? Like, go into a building and back? I've done that so many times. And yeah, I mean, I'm with you. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if it changes anything. But I do it. I've done it many times. It doesn't seem to do anything. Or if it does... just gotten unlucky, and I think that's what it comes down to, is like unlucky, and then also having missed the one chance I had is bad, like skill issue. Where's that skill issue and I'm unlucky, like, and you're like, dude, you said you'd stop at like 18:30, why aren't you stopping? You said you'd stop after 3 more fish, why aren't you stopping? Because I don't wanna! I do, but I don't, because I don't want to leave things hanging, you know? I don't want to, like, leave before... Because I just know that as soon as I log off, I'm gonna see one. And I just know that as soon as I log off, I'm gonna see one. But maybe, just maybe, I should take my violin beetle and just be done, right? I don't know. Because, like, this is just getting ridiculous. Alright, where's the violin beetle? Where the fuck do I have that? That's, like... That's November. Jeez Louise. Alright, well, whatever. I'll take it. November. Take a break. The thing is... Oh, man. I have to drop a tool. Take a break, but it's like a 24-hour break until I can come back and do it again tomorrow. And then I'm like, ugh. God, what if the same thing happens tomorrow? It's happening today, you know? Where it's just like, not happening. 100 more to go. Oh, yippee! I didn't even realize. Sorry, I'm so flustered at my own unluckiness that I didn't even notice. Maybe sacrifice a fish. I don't know. Please Cthulhu or something. A couple of them. Here, I'll give you 2 of them. I'll give you 2 of them. Nope. Alright, it's just not. It's not gonna happen, and I think I need to come to accept that it's just not gonna happen. Let's run over the things that we do have to donate, which is, I think, just the violin beetle. Yeah, everything else. Oh, no, the ocean sunfish as well. The ocean sunfish as well. Let's go donate those 2 things. And then, that's bug. Let's go donate those 2 things and then be done. 2 goldfish equals 1 Dorado. I think that's fair, right? I think that it's fair to sacrifice... If you were to sacrifice, like, a Dorado's worth of fish, like, in bells, that's equal to 1 Dorado spawning, right? Like, that makes sense. Not that 2 goldfish are, but, you know, 2 goldfish... These giant snakeheads must be, right? Whatever. If only that's how it worked. Yo, Wendell, he ain't never left. That dude been sitting around about as long as I have all day. Not even a bird wing either, but at least that I can chalk up to the fact that it was raining for like hours. It's just not, I don't know. Oh well. Quitter quit before they win big. Yeah. Jobless bum activities. You talking to me? That's not very nice. It's related to the blowfish. That is interesting. Alright, I should also count to see if this is 109 things donated. Let me check that does the spreadsheet say 109? Spreadsheet does say 109. Alright, so I should probably just assume that it probably is right, huh? I don't know. Counting the exhibits manually in here was fine at first when I only had like 20 things donated. But now that I got like 109 things, over half of them, by the way, we must have hit the halfway point at some point today. I don't know. I'm not too enthused about doing it as much now. Not as much now. You're like, get away from the river. Get away from the river. You're just gonna get hurt. You're just gonna get hurt more when you realize that they're still not there. And you're right. You're right, 100%. I just want to like run along the side here and then take that route to Tom Nook's and sell all the stuff that I have in my inventory, and then we'll be done for real. But like for real, that time we'll be done. Yeah. Okay. I thought you should know that I watched stream 1 of unedited 100% web fishing. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Maybe just paint one of the giant snakeheads gold and try to trick Blathers. No, you can't fool the all-seeing Blathers. That dude is wise to my tricks. He's seen it all. Alright. Well, you can't say I didn't try. You also can't say I didn't mess it up once. That's a very fair and valid criticism, is that I did get my shot like 2 hours ago, and I blew it, and maybe I'm not worthy of another chance today. To you, I would say you're kind of a dick, but you're right. I don't know. One more little walk until we get down to our house, and then once we're down in our house, that's it. We're done. One more little jaunt, and we're done. What about the coconut? We're good. We'll worry about the palm tree beetles eventually, but honestly, bugs, I don't reckon outside of the petal tail will give me a big issue, so I'm not too worried about it. The petal tail will, but other than that, not worried about it. Nothing up there. You sound like an addict. You sound like a dick. I don't know, though. And then nothing here, probably, huh? Nothing even spawned. What's up with that, man? Come on. Nothing's even there. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, whatever. Alright, I'm done for today. Let's head back in and wrap it all up. How long do you reckon the speedrun will take? Well, geez, if today is anything to be believed, 500 hours. Alright, pause the timer. 18:44:36. And we are at 109 of 209 total things donated. We got 13 things today, which doesn't sound too bad, but it could have been worse. It could have been better, that's for sure. Alright. Yep, I'll be back tomorrow, I think. Hi. What's up? How you doing? Y'all dudes, y'all hit him like... You see your boy across the hallway? type of shit I do. Nice crispy autumn day here. Ah, it's autumn. I hate it. I don't like that it's autumn. I don't like it. It's still nice and warm here where I live, but no, it's not in autumn. It's supposed to be nice still. No free feet content. Yeah, I don't know. You're treading into weird territory if I were to start adding toes. Alright, let's pull the timer up here, and let's go over the things that we've caught so far. Donated to the museum, in case you haven't tuned in at any point so far. If you want to look at the spreadsheet that tracks the route of how we tackle this challenge and the things that we've caught so far, you can do !CF route or check the pinned comment if you're in Twitch chat, or if you're in YouTube chat, you can check the description of the live stream, and that will link you to this spreadsheet. We are currently in June, the June 1st, 2022 time frame, and we spent pretty much all yesterday's stream looking for the birdwing butterfly and the Dorado. It's funny, we saw both of them, but the birdwing butterfly just, I don't know, it just disappeared, and the Dorado, I fucking missed it, and it was bad. And I spent the next 2 hours looking for another one of both of those, and I didn't find them. Being that today is raining... I'm going to start the timer. Being that today's raining, we're not going to be able to get the birdwing on a rainy day, so I think we just go around today, get our fossils, and then just go to the next day. Or our pitfall seeds, which I'll actually rebury this one in the same spot that I had the old one, because it prevented... Oh, did I not? Oh, wait, no, I left these trees. Yeah, okay, so yesterday we also, as far as things that we did do yesterday, we got rid of all but a few trees in our town, and a few flowers as well. So that's good for optimizing bug spawning. So that's good. We have a grove of palm trees. We have some trees over by our house that you saw. And then I left another... This isn't the way to the bridge. There's a flower over there. The birdwing, the master of evasion. I rewatched the clip yesterday. I rewatched the clip of me seeing the birdwing disappearing. And I think somebody in chat was correct when they pointed out that I don't think it just magically disappeared. Somebody in chat said that it flew, like, towards my house. And upon rewatching the clip, I think that they're right. I think that when I was looking for it, like, where did it go? Where did it go? I went the wrong direction looking for it, and it got away, going the opposite direction. And... yeah, so it kind of hurt rewatching the clip when I realized, oh, I think I just... I don't know, I think I just got, like, disoriented, and I lost it. And then the Dorado was completely my fault. So, yeah. Yeah. It sucks, but, yeah, we... oh, well. We'll get it today, though, right? Surely we can't get as unlucky as we did yesterday. Both with the Dorado and the birdwing. Or maybe I will get one more shot at both of them like I did yesterday, and if I fuck it up again, then maybe I'm just not worthy. Right, we put these red flowers here to help the birdwing spawning while we were looking for the Dorado, so let's just leave those there. Maybe I can even drop these yellow pansies I have here as well, to help aid in the search as well. You're just in time for my studying session. Well, hey, I hope I can make you studying a little bit better. What's up, cool kitty cat? Currently making homemade chicken noodle soup. Nice. How's everyone spending this Monday? Are you at work? School? School is started, right? Yeah, okay. It probably started for most of you, like, weeks ago at this point, right? There's no fossils. It's all Goroids. Oops, all Goroids. I thought you said drop these yellow panties I have here. You heard what you want to hear. That is pretty funny, though. I haven't been on stream in a hot minute. Are you on an actual Wii? Because hell yeah, if so. I'm on a Wii U. I don't know what this is supposed to prove. Like, me holding these to the camera, like, that's supposed to prove that it's a Wii U. I guess I could pull out, like, my Wii U controller, the Wii U Pro controller, but I'm not playing with that. It's a Wii U, and it's over there. You're just gonna have to trust me. What's up, Tandem? I'm watching you from work. Dude! You gotta focus on... I mean, okay, maybe it's fine. Maybe you're just like someone who like... Maybe you're like data entry and it's fine. But if you're like the master of the United States nuclear missile system, then like, man, I don't know, man. I don't... Then again, I reckon whoever, if that is a job, whoever had it probably wouldn't be a Dagnel fan. I don't know. It just strikes me as you'd be a little bit too serious for someone as goofy as I. A wash basin. Yeah, that's a really special item, dude. Nice. You know, like the rare painting, and I think a handful of the paintings can be special items at Nooks. And so whenever I see a posting for a special item, I get really excited, because I'm like, oh, it could be a painting that I need. But no, it's a fucking wash basin, dude. That's not even that special. I'm also washing at work. Washing at work. No, you're not washing at work, probably. Unless it's your hands. You're watching at work. I wonder how much we need to buy or spend to get Nookingtons. Dude.
1 month. Happy to be around for this.
1 month. Oh, you got 11. Thanks, Milos, for the 11 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Maybe you meant to type 11, and you just like, I don't know, you like finger slipped before you hit the second one. I work at an animal hospital and the doctor isn't here, so I just spend these days answering the phone. Always on that damn phone. Nah, but I guess that's pretty cool, right? Oh, that damn phone, though. Alright, there we go, finally. I'm seeing the grass... Dude, you're right, you're seeing it. You're starting to see, like, the grass deteriorating. Like, sometimes there's natural deterioration spots, like, right here along the cliffs, but let me see if I can't find... Like, this one was probably, like, a natural one. But look like right here, right in front of me. You see, like, right here, how the grass is, like, a little bit disturbed? It's a little bit fucked up and twisted. That's because I'm, like, always following right along the side, especially yesterday, when I was getting the Dorado. I'm always following, like, along the side of the riverbank, so you can start to see the grass getting a little bit messed up along the side of the river. Yeah, I've also noticed, like, and this is where a house used to sit, so you can see a big old nasty spot right where a house used to be. So if a house lands anywhere, and then it moves out, that spot that house was, is probably going to take months to regrow the grass that was there. It sucks, dude. It's so bad. Who moved out? I don't even know. I've had Mary move out, I think I've had Champ move out. I don't know who that was, specifically, but yeah, you can see it right here as well. Right along the side of the river, you can sort of see it happening up here, too. Yeah, we spend a lot of time up here looking for the Dorado yesterday. I don't know if you can, like... I don't know how the grass deterioration works, but... By the way, only 2 fossils? If you think about it, City Folk is just an upgraded Wild World. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a lot of people's opinion, right? Because, I don't know, I don't think this game was all that well-liked as far as the other... compared to the other ones, you know? Because I think a lot of people saw it that way, as just a fancier Wild World. I remember hearing the grass erosion being a thing in this version. Never noticed it when playing as a kid. I'm glad they didn't keep that feature. Well, they did for New Leaf, but they toned it down quite a bit, and then, yeah, New Horizons got rid of it. And I think that was... I don't think it's bad in theory. I just think that, like... And maybe the answer to this is New Horizons is terraforming, but... I feel like there's a way that you should do it that you have a bit more control over, you know? A saber-toothed skull. That might be a new thing, because I don't recall getting anything saber-toothed. Yeah, nice. Alright, cool. First donation. That didn't take long. 110. I hope that we get more living donations today, though. That's kind of my hope. More bugs and more fish. I'm tired of donating fossils, man. It's sort of keeping my, like, donation per day counter, like, inflated, but... I would like, again, yeah, more living things. And then a fern fossil I've already donated, so whatever, though. We're at the point where, like, 3/4 of our fossils are done, so you should probably only expect 1/4 of the ones that you bring in to be new, so the fact that even one of the 2 was new is pretty nice. I never played City Folk. Is it more like Wild World where villagers moving in and out and random and can't be stopped? Their decision to move... Well, I guess this is true for every game. Their decision to move is random, yes, but I'm pretty sure that you can convince villagers to stay in this game. Whereas Wild World... That may have also been the case in Wild World. I don't remember. But I know that in this game, I think that they will give you a dialogue. It might even be like as they have their boxes packed, which is a little bit fucked up. That you can be like, no, dude, stay. Like, unpack all these boxes that you already packed. I want to say that you can go into their house when they're packed and be like, no, dude, stop. What are you doing? No, don't leave. And they'll be like, oh, okay. I'm just gonna unpack all the boxes. I already did. But I think that they can also just say no. Like, you won't be able to convince them, and then they'll leave anyway. So, in that sense, you had no control over it. You certainly have less control over it, that's for sure. Alright, I'm gonna give one little glancy poo. One little looky poo. Just one little... Just a one little once-over of all this river, and I'm gonna see if there's a Dorado, and if there's not a Dorado, we'll move on to the next sunny day. Because we can't get a birdwing when it's raining, so I would rather be doing this on a day where it's clear. Then again, being that this is June, I think that that's like the rainy season in-game, so it might actually be hard to find a sunny day. Maybe I could even just go to like a later point this same day to see if it's cleared up. Maybe that's the way to do it. Yeah, too small to be a Dorado. Dorado's gonna be one bigger than that, size-wise. It's not a fish, it's a water bug. Yeah, I don't know. Let's, yeah, let's stay on the same day. This just in, Dagnel canceled for his hatred of soup. Dude, you guys have this whole, like, discussion about how I hate soup, and you've already decided to cancel me before you've even heard my word on it? Bro hates soda and soup. What the fuck? I don't hate soup, man. I'm just not a soup guy. There's a difference between hating soup and then not being, like, a soup guy. You've literally judged, juried, and executioned me before I've even had a chance to defend myself. You know, I have the right to a trial by my peers, right? You know that, right? Did I not say in quotes? Well, they're already calling for my head. Soup haters not welcome here. It's still goddamn raining, man. Damn monsoon season. Fuck's sake. Golly, it's just raining all day. Yeah, and I hate soda. That one I'll go on record and say. Soup, though? Man, soup is fine. It's just not my thing. It's just not my thing. User Twitch username soup. What do you eat when you're sick then? Not you! What do I eat when I'm sick? Same shit that I eat when I'm, like, healthy, to be honest with you. I'm just sick, or I'm just sick while I do it. Try 3? I don't know, man. Can I get fucking clear weather? I'm back again. But the hydration... You telling me no, I don't want to hear no hydration, alright? No, it's chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup about the saltiest thing on the earth. You go to the bottom of the Pacific Ocean, that shit'll be more salty than that. Yeah, you're not getting hydrated from chicken noodle soup. It's got, like, more salt in it than fucking, like, anything else you could eat. Wow, look at those. That's a lot of fish. 2 fish in one spot. Holy shit, I just spat. It's so much. You see it? Damn, that's a great sign. And it's not raining, finally. Thoughts on pho? It's fine. It's fine. Like, ramen is fine. Soup is fine. It's just like... It's not my thing, dude. Love a baked potato when I'm ill. Man, I'm not a baked potato guy either. Why are you guys just picking out all the foods that are not my thing? Hating soda is understandable. Hating soda is admirable. I just sat on my nunchuck. Do you like pizza? Okay, of course I like pizza. Come on now. But then again, like, yeah, you know, it's nice. Let's talk about the foods that I do like. Yeah. Because if I say I like pizza, that's not rumbling anyone's jimmies, you know? That's a pretty, like, lukewarm one right there. What toppings? Pepperoni. Honestly, like, anything? Ow. I will say, I'm not an olives guy. Don't put olives on your pizza. Like, I will still eat it. I'm not a big pineapple guy either, before you ask. I'd say olives and pineapple are really kind of the only ones that I would be like, no. Anything else, dude, and I'm talking like any meat you want to put on that thing, that's good with me. Do you think a first-person mode could be cool for the next AC? Maybe, but I feel like that would ruin... I don't know. It wouldn't ruin it, but they would have to, like, rework how the game looks. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the video that I did where you have like a 3D camera mode where you can like make your character or make the camera like spin around, and you can see how like the back of the trees aren't modeled, the back of rocks aren't modeled, because you never see them in game, so why would they need to waste resources doing so? So like the cylindrical world becomes more clear, and it's like, I think you would have to make a lot of changes as to how the game looks. Probably like a giant overhaul of the game's graphics in order to accommodate that. And I don't know, I don't feel like it would be the style. It sounds more like, God damn it, scoot in, man. This chair, I fucking hate it. It would really ruin the perspective of the game. Like, if they one day just put a 3D first-person camera update to New Horizons, you'd realize, like, oh, this looks like shit. This looks like ass. This is a giant snakehead. We saw a lot of these, man, yesterday. We saw a lot of these. I don't... It'd mean, like, yeah, you'd probably be adding a lot of time until the next game if you were to do that, so... Yeah, I don't know why. I've caught like a million of these and never Dorado, even though I don't think that they're that much more common or that much more rare than the snakehead. I don't know. I got really frustrated yesterday, just going hours without finding it. I like how he desperately tried to shift the conversation from soup. I'm not. I'm not. It's outrageous to dislike soup. Okay. Alright, whatever. What's your predictions and hopes for the next Animal Crossing game? I hope it's good. I don't know. I hope that, it feels more like an Animal Crossing game. Which, not to say New Horizons didn't, but I guess, like, it missed a lot of the charm that the older games had. And I could elaborate a lot on that for reasons that... I don't even know if I can, like, put into words. But, I don't know, even just down to, like, the instruments they use for the hourly themes. It doesn't sound very Animal Crossing-y, you know? I kind of wish that they would go back to a more, like... While they're never going to get rid of, like, the ability to customize your town, or your island, or whatever it ends up being. But I hope that... Because you can have that, and still have an older, more traditional styled Animal Crossing game. And I hope that they kind of, like, balance the two again, you know? I hope that they kind of balance the two again. The feeling of it being an Animal Crossing game, where the focus is on your villagers and the relationships with them, and getting on every day and having things happen. Like, nothing happens anymore when you don't play Animal Crossing. That's kind of what, like, the foundation of the series was built on, is, like, you got this little world living inside your GameCube, And I don't feel like that's the case anymore with the Switch version. Because you notice how, like, you'll not play for a long time in New Horizons, and you'll barely, like, get any fucking weeds? It kind of makes it seem like nothing really happened while you were gone, thus making it no big deal that you took, like, months away from the game. And that kind of stinks, in my opinion, because while the weeds kind of suck, it also made it feel more alive. Like, I don't want it to feel like a designing-only game. I like the elements of design that they added, but I just don't think that that needs to be the only thing about it, you know? And, like, your villagers don't move out when you don't play for a long time. You actually have to, like, confirm them. Like, they'll ask you to move out after you haven't played for a long time. But in these older games, they just went up and left. They just got up and left. And it's like, wow, the consequences of me not playing. Which isn't to say, like, the game should punish you, but I don't know. It makes it feel like you have more incentive to get on, you know? That's not big enough. It looked maybe like it was, but wrong angle. I used to feel so, like, guilty for not playing Wild World, right? Because you'd come back and your town's full of weeds. Half your villagers have moved out. Maybe your bestie moved. And less elements felt like they were in your control, and I like that. Maybe, like, the design of your town, or your island, or whatever it is, can be in your control, but less things need to be in the player's control. I think New Leaf had a better balance of that. But then New Leaf, looking back on it, had a lot of, like, I don't know, weird things about it that I'm glad New Horizons did differently. All this sounds like I hated New Horizons. I didn't. I just think that it went too far in the other direction, and now maybe a correction needs to be made, you know? And I think that, I guess I hope that that's what... I guess I hope that that's what's in the next game. Hard disagree, less control. Yeah, I mean, I'm not expecting everyone to think this. They asked me what I wanted, so I'm just saying what I want. And, like, New Horizons sold really well, so are they incentivized to do much differently than New Horizons? Maybe not. What are you doing? Just fucking get rid of it. I feel like people who started playing the series with New Horizons want to keep the next game more like New Horizons. That just makes sense, right? But I feel like people who played before New Horizons, New Leaf or before, might be more like how I think. And I'm not saying one is right and one is wrong, because again, it's just what I think, but yeah, I don't know. Raja Brook. It sold well because of 2020. Yeah, but I don't think that that's entirely the reason. I don't think that the entire reason is because it came out right as the world went into lockdown, you know? I don't think that you can chalk it entirely up to that. It seems a bit too convenient, you know? Very loud beeping dump truck outside. It might have, yeah, for sure. It boosted sales because it kind of came out and was a way to interact with your friends during a time where you weren't otherwise able to. And that's cool. And maybe it is more than I give it credit for, but I just think that, like, also, I think it was kind of like, being that it leaned more into the things that it did, was more appealing than previous Animal Crossing games, you know? I think that that's another reason, as I think it was just more appealing. And, I mean, like, the hype for that game was there. It was very much there before lockdown, before COVID, before we ever even knew what a coronavirus was. It was there, you know? So, again, I don't really think that you can chalk it entirely up to the pandemic. Oh my god, dude, fuck off. LMAO, not clickbait. Nintendo caused COVID for sales. I believe it. And people are like, oh, Dagnel, when do you think the next Animal Crossing is going to come out? And I'm like, well, whenever the next pandemic drops, I guess. Who's to say? Jury's still out. Which side of the river is best for fishing at for the Dorado? Because I don't know. I really don't know. I sent my Switch in for repairs in 2020, and it took them like 6 months. For like the Joy-Cons or for the whole ass Switch? Yo, Babyyo, thanks for the subscription on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it. I hope since they already did so much with New Horizons, it doesn't take nearly as long. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, being that the Switch... I don't know how similar it is on, like, a technical level to the Switch 2, but... You know, you have, like, built a good foundation for a game with Animal Crossing New Horizons that, yeah, maybe you don't need to, like, do a whole lot for the next game, but I don't know. I said it yesterday, and I'm like, people are gonna feel like the game either... This is just like I don't envy being like a game developer. I really don't. Like in some ways I do, but I don't because I don't feel like there's any pleasing the gamers these days. Because you could either take a long time on a game and get shit for it, or release a game and then people call it like half-baked or not completely done. And it's like it's just gonna be one or the other, you know? There's no winning. So, I don't know. I hope that if there was an option between the two that I had to choose, I would rather have it take longer and be a more complete game. So, that's what I think anyway. If it takes, I don't know, you want a realistic, you want to know what, like a year that I think it's going to come out? I think it would be like... If I had to give you a year, what would I think? 2028. That's what I think. It almost feels like they rushed it out because of COVID. Dude, the release date was announced like months before, again, we even knew what COVID was. They had, in fact, it was initially slated for 2019 when it was first announced. And then they pushed it back to March of 2020. But that was well before the pandemic, dude, okay? 2026 announcement, 2027 release, I'm gonna guess. I think that's not unrealistic, yeah. What's up, the grill next door? Ow. Or you can be Bethesda and think it's necessary to wait 30 years between games. Is this in referring to, the Elder Scrolls? I don't know, man. There's no pleasing gamers anymore. There's no pleasing the gamers. I miss the gate guard dogs. I think the best place for Copper and Booker was the police station in GameCube and in New Leaf. I think that was the best thing for them. I like Copper outside, standing guard. Although I don't like how in New Leaf you could only either have one or the other, depending on which police station you chose. The modern one, I think, giving you Copper, and then the old-fashioned one giving you Booker. And then I don't know if you ever saw the other one, depending on which one you chose. I like how it did it in GameCube. Oh, alright. I fucking... God damn it, man. Oh my god. Don't talk to me. 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 Legitimately, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk... I promise there's nothing you can say to me that I'm not saying to myself right now. Please don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Alright. It was a snake. No, it wasn't a snakehead. It was absolutely not a snakehead. It wasn't in the lake. Alright, well, there you go. That's 2 hours of looking for it, only to miss your opportunity, and then that's my one opportunity that I'll see it for today, and then now I'm gonna go 3 more hours today and not see another one. Alright, dude. Alright, whatever. I'm like, I was so locked in, too, that, like, I get... I feel like there is a such thing as, like, too locked in. It was the bridges. No, it was my fault. It was my fault 100%. It was literally nothing but my fault. God damn it, man. Oh my god, I fucking hate myself at this game. And in general. No, it was 100% my fault. It's so fucking frustrating. I hate it. Knowing, just thinking like 2 hours yesterday, that was my chance of redeeming all the frustration and all the anger that I felt yesterday, and now it's just compounded it. And that's just a wonderful feeling. Okay, everyone just keep on about this fucking soup shit, man. Oh my god, man. Oh my fucking god. It might be a short one today. It might be a short one today. I'll manifest one for you. Thank you. We got GTA 5 before GTA 6. Anger minute? I'm good. I'm good. My anger is internalized. My anger manifests into like heartburn, and my heart is burning right now. So as long as that's happening, I'm not gonna take it out on anyone. But it's like, ooh, man, it's there, though. It's fucking there. PMA. It's really hard right now to have a PMA. It's really hard. There is a, like, fire burning within me right now. Not in a good way, either. But it's fine. But it's fine. Alright. This would all be, like, a little bit better if I could also get, like, a bird wing. Because I just know that I'm going to get this Dorado. If I do get the Dorado. Maybe I'll just never get it. You know, they used to be one of my favorite fish when I played this game as a kid as well. It's because I feel like I saw them all the time. They were so common. I would get them all the time. And they're really valuable. They're like 15,000 bells. I was like, dude, these things are awesome. They're super common, and they're really worth, like, a lot of money. How do you hunt for the petal tail? Do you just hope for it? Well, yeah, you chop down all the trees and pick up all the flowers in your town to give yourself the best chance of getting it by making it so that nothing that spawns on trees, in trees, on flowers, or around flowers can spawn. Thus, putting the game in a situation where it can only spawn, like, dragonflies or... I mean, yeah, like locusts and shit that can spawn on the ground. And then you just have to hope. Finally caught a live stream. Hope you've been well. Yeah, recently I've been alright. You catch the best stuff when you're not even trying. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You can be too locked in, and you, like, overthink it. It's absolutely, like, something that I did. It's something I did just there. I do it all the time in these challenges, where I, like, spend hours looking for something, and then I finally get the chance to get it, and I fucking choke it, because this is... I'm, like, trying to, like, lock in. Like, dude, lock in. This is our, like, one shot. This is my one shot that I'm gonna get for, like, 3 hours. And really, I'm probably better off... I'm probably better at fishing when I'm just, like, chilling and yapping and taking it all casual and shit. Does this game have that ugly red flower, like in New Leaf? Are you talking about violets, dude? No, it doesn't have violets, but violets were awesome. What are you talking shit about the violets for? Violets are great. I assume that's what you're talking about. What other flowers were there in New Leaf? Oh, the Rafflesia you're talking about. Oh. Yeah, that's in every game, except for New Horizons, because they thought that that was too... I don't know. I don't know. What is the logic to not putting it in New Horizons? The stinky flower. Ugh. Stinky! The steering wheel should come off. I don't know what PMA means. Positive mental attitude. Something I don't have right now. But you'll forgive me. I think I'm actually kind of justified in not having a PMA right now. I don't want that. Just want to get rid of it. I think I'm kind of justified. Because it made the game ugly, and like you said, New Horizons kind of lost the moralize. Is that a word? Or am I, like, fucked up? Of caring about your town to keep you coming back. See, I agree. That's another thing that I think was, I don't know, like, it wasn't fun to get that thing on your town, so why do I enjoy it so much? Why do I enjoy the consequences of that happening in the older games? Why do I enjoy the Rafflesia being a thing? Even though whenever I would get one, I'd be like, oh man, rats, this sucks, I hate this thing. Why? Why do I like it? Why am I nostalgic for it? I think it's because, subconsciously, it made it so that there is incentive to come on and play in your town every day. I really think that that's the reason. It was fun. It gave you purpose, in a way. I like that. Dinky. Grass deterioration, my despise. Yeah, they were wrong for that one, though. They were wrong. The Rafflesia, whatever. But the grass deterioration, nah, man, you can't. I'm not about to come to bat for that one. I'm not about to say anything about that one. If I do see a Dorado again, what should I do? Should I, like, just yak it up and pretend like it's not there? What should I do? Like, we need a game plan, man. Should I, like, be, like, low-key and casual about it? Like, mad nonchalant? Or, like, I don't know, man. Maybe. Just fucking send her. Yeah, maybe. Fake it till you make it. That's worked for me more times than I care to admit. How do you think I made it on YouTube? Somebody asked, by the way, like, how long I've been doing it. And it's been... Well, actually, Twitch... Actually, it was before I started this challenge, but maybe only like a day or two before I started this challenge. It was my partner anniversary on Twitch. Twitch, like, notified me. It's like your 5-year partner anniversary on Twitch. Because I think that... No, I don't think it would have been 5 years. I think it would have been 4 years. Because... As the story goes, the full museum speedrun for Animal Crossing New Horizons was the stream, or while I was doing that was when I got partnered. I remember because I included a segment in that video that was like, thanks guys for helping me get partnership on Twitch. Because that meant a lot to me, because that had been something that I had been working towards for quite a long time. So, and then that video was being recorded in, like, September of 2021. So, yeah. Which to say that, I was making, like, money doing YouTube and Twitch, but I really don't think it was, like, full-time until around that point. So, yeah, like, about 4 years. I'm late. What fish are we looking for? The Dorado. Orange fella, if you don't have time. You can just say orange fella. Although that's more syllables. That probably take more time. Just steeked for the first time ever. A technique where you cut into your knitting, and I'm terrified it's going to unravel. Dude, I thought that you, like, misspelled gleeked. And some, like, spit flew out of your mouth, and you were, like, freaking out. And you're like, dude, that's the first time I've ever done that. Am I gonna die? Oh, dude, congratulations, though. Everyone always remembers their first steek. Orange fella is something else entirely. Oh, yeah. Tried looking up info for the Dorado about city folk. I think you're just getting unlucky. No, I'm pretty sure I am too. I mean, it is a rare fish. I'm doing it at the right time. I know, I literally saw one like 10 minutes ago, and I biffed it. No, I am getting unlucky. But I've been presented with 2 opportunities to get it now, so I can kind of stop saying that I'm getting unlucky when I've been presented with 2 chances to get it, and I missed both of them. So I don't know. It's not really unlucky at this point, because I think that I just need to fucking get it. I could have got one last stream, and I missed it. I could have got one this stream, and I missed it. And I need to, like... I need to fucking get my head right, dude. Have we gotten them yet? No. No, we haven't. And I'm getting a little bit sore about it. Lock in, brother. I get too locked in, though, and then I get, like, fucking rattled. I get too locked in and I get rattled over a fish in a video game. What's wrong with me? I'm fucked up, man. I just need, like, a clear head. I need to do it while I'm, like, pretending that I'm not doing it, you know? Don't worry, you got this. Thank you. You guys have more faith in me than I do. And I appreciate that. At least somebody's got my back. Because I don't. How many fish is left to catch this month? This is it. Which is extra frustrating because, yeah, this is the last thing I need in this time frame. This month, there's things that I still need in June, but for this time frame, before I can move on to the next time frame, this is the last thing I need, fish-wise. And then I need the birdwing butterfly, but that's its own pain in my ass right now. I've spent less time looking for that, though, specifically, so it's not as frustrating. Are you gonna check out the deluxe mod? Yeah, I don't know. I gotta worry. I don't know. Dude, I don't even know what I'm having for dinner tonight. I don't even know what I'm doing after this challenge. I don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight. I don't even know, like, I don't know what, like, I'm gonna take a shower later. I don't even know what, like, clothes I'm gonna put on. I'm not, like, a future guy. I'm, like, a now guy. All these butterflies. None birdwing. What's up, Le Llama? Can you skip it for now and come back to it, or are you not allowing yourself to do that? No. 5 minutes of deep breathing. Anyone else, like, take deep breaths to, like, calm down, and then you, like, almost pass out because you're, like, out of breath? And it just makes you, like, freak out more? Maybe I got, like, child lungs. What other games do you play on your channel? I played Stardew. I did Mario Kart video recently. I had a couple Stardew videos. Played Dredge. Just scroll through the video tab, see what interests you. But welcome to the channel. You inspired me to 100% Dredge myself. It was really fun. Yeah, that's a really good game. It's sad that stuff that isn't Animal Crossing doesn't do as well on my channel, because I feel like a lot of these games are as good, if not better, than Animal Crossing. I mean, I get it, because, like, you know, I'm less inclined to click on a video for a game that I'm not as familiar with, or I don't know if I like or not, so I get it, 100%. But, I don't know. I do wish that people would be open-minded to trying new things. Then again, stuff like Stardew is very high crossover rates with games like Animal Crossing, so those tend to do okay, because I think most people get the gist, you know? Hey, yeah. Ever consider a SVE? Stardew Valley Expanded run. So I have a friend that's been trying to, well, I don't know if he's been trying to get me to play Stardew Valley Expanded, but he's been explaining it to me. He also, he's like, he said that he has like 300 mods as well, along with Stardew Valley Expanded. So I don't know how much of this that he's describing is Stardew Valley Expanded or the mods, the 300 of them that he has also as well. But the way that he makes it out to be is like Stardew Valley Expanded is like fucking huge. I would rather just play it casually before I ever even think about 100%ing it, or I don't know. Wait, did you say 100%ing it? You said a run, so you said to completing some goal, I think is what you're implying. I would definitely want to, like, get familiar with it before. I played it once, but it was a long time ago. Probably a lot more things in it than I remember. All I remember from Stardew Valley Expanded is the pink-haired anime girl, and she runs, like, a wine business or something, right? And I feel like she was put in there solely for fan service. Yeah, and she's really shy. Oh, and then you know you have to open up to her, and it's like, okay, come on, man. What's her name? Olivia, I think. Actually, I might have just remembered. Sophia. Yeah, never mind. It's something Ia. Olivia's the mom. Okay, so I'm not, like, incredibly off base. Oh, yeah. And then, like, the mom is, like, a rich old lady. And don't they have, like, a posh boy's son or something like that? And his name is, like, fucking, what, Pinochle or something like that? I don't know. What's his name? I'd watch the heck out of a 100 Days video. I don't really like that genre of video. Victor. Well, I wanted to say Vincent, actually. So, I was pretty close. It's Pinochle. Yeah, I think it's Pinochle, except it's not spelled that way. Her plot is to help her move on from her parents dying. Interesting. It's waifu bait. Dude, 100%. Thank you. I don't know about the other ones, but Sophia is 100% waifu bait. In fact, there's a lot of games out there that are waifu bait that reel you in with cute anime girls, and then they lock you in with microtransactions. Except that's not Stardew Valley Expanded. That's a whole nother thing. That's a whole nother genre of game entirely, actually. She inherited the vineyard. The vineyard? Is that how you say it? Would you say vineyard or vineyard? Because, like, vineyard, right? It's not vineyard, it's vineyard. So if it's vineyard, would it be vineyard? Vineyard. Yeah, but they said vineyard. Vineyard. It'd just be a yard after I'm done with it. I got you, motherfucker. Just kidding, it's a snakehead. But, you know, that was good practice, though. That was good. See, like, that's the shit I need to be doing when I'm good in the Dorado, is I need to be, like, yakking it up. I need to be talking to you guys, because, like, I was, like, low-key casual with all that. And that guy is just as hard to get as the Dorado is, as far as, like, how fast he pulls up. Like, you don't need to be... Yeah. Alright, so that's what we got. I just needed that. That was good practice, though. That was good practice. Too bad I've already gotten, like, 17 of those. It's cool. It's cool. That got my head right, though. That got my head right. I needed that. Why aren't you going to the river at the bottom? Because I'd have to go all the way around, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. I don't know. Do you think it is worth it? Do you think it's worth it to go... Every time I get to the bottom of this river, go around to the other side and go check down there, too? I feel like that adds, like, a lot of time to go, like, around here and... But maybe, I don't know. Does the controller vibrate for different sized fish? Couldn't tell you, honestly, which means if it does, it's not much difference between the sizes of the fish. The motion of the ocean. Maybe it is, I don't know, but I feel like it wastes a lot of time to, like, go down here, but... And I feel like the bottom river spawns less fish because you have the ocean loaded in when you're down here for quite a large part of it. And then the ocean spawning fish takes up fish spawning spaces from the river. That's kind of like, I don't know if this is true. This has just been like what I feel like is happening. Yeah, I don't know, though. Maybe. But at this point, I'm willing to try fucking anything differently, so sure. Why not? Let's do it. Fuck it. I'm down. Let's do it. Let's start checking, like, both of them at the same time. I've picked, like, one or the other, but... yeah, clearly that's not working, so sure. I think you're too small. You're definitely too small. Hang on, what was this comment? I feel like this is like a comment somebody put a lot of effort into. Fields of Mysteria, because it feels like... I like Fields of Mysteria, but it feels like them correcting things people complained about with Stardew Valley, and the characters are boring as fuck. Why are all the characters so friendly and samey? I don't like Stardew Valley's characterization at times, but they have personality for the most part. I don't know about Fields of Mysteria, so I can't speak for it, but is there like a lot of NPCs in that game? Like way more than Stardew? Because I don't think people understand or appreciate just how much dialogue it takes to write, like, an engaging character in, like, an RPG, like Stardew. Yes? That's probably why. Giving every character personality and uniqueness is obviously way harder when you have, like, a lot more characters. Especially if you're like, wow, that's kind of hidden. I probably missed that one. I probably walked past that like 15 times. It's probably just because, yeah, I mean, making characters is really fucking hard. Making personalities for them is really fucking hard. Writing dialogue for them is really fucking hard. Stardew Valley does great with the characters that it has, but it also doesn't have like a whole shit ton of them, which allows Concerned Ape, or I think multiple people work on it now, but I feel like, I don't know what he works on and what he has other people work on. But I feel like it allows them to give each character a bit more love and personality individually. And I like that. So like Animal Crossing, to use as an example, has like 400 villagers plus. But really, there's only like 8 different villagers. Because there's only 8 different personalities. The only thing unique to a character in this game is how they look, their name, and like how they decorate their house. And like, yeah, that means something, right? Oh, hi. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to go around. Look at, dude, he's like 1,000,000 feet in the air. I'm gonna go down there. How the hell am I ever gonna catch him? Oh my god, what the hell? What the hell am I gonna do about that, man? I can't even see it no more. I think it's across the river still, but, I mean, that's assuming it's even still spawned. Like, man, what the fuck? Oh, here, okay. Alright. Okay, alright. Thank the Lord. The Birdwing. Nice. Whatever. We got something. Thank God. Alright. Anyway. There's 400 villagers in Animal Crossing. If they were to write individual unique dialogue to give each villager its own unique personality, this game would never come out. The next Animal Crossing that people are clamoring to come out would never come out. It would never come out. Like, humans can't do that. They would need to... If they did that, you'd be like, that's AI. They must have used AI to do that. And then that would be its own fucking... That'd be its own can of corn. Do you think they'll do a Switch 2 AC? Yes, I have no doubt about it. Why would they be silly not to? It's like one of the best-selling Switch games. The Switch 2, by all means, is selling pretty well. Seems like a no-brainer to me. They're probably already working on it. They probably were already working on it before we ever even knew we were going to get a Switch 2. ACNH has 2 sub-personalities too, so there's 16 different dialogues. Do you mean personalities? Because I've heard about the sub-personalities, but I'm going to be honest with you, man. 2, let's say, sisterly villagers that have different sub-personalities still feel way too samey. They still feel way too samey. Like, lazy villagers are all the same. I don't care what their sub-personalities are. They're all just way too the same. But that's just going to be an inherent truth when you have as many villagers in the game as they do. She has the body of an orange. Look at that. Cheese. Yo, girl. What's up, Lale? Lale? What's good? Normal A and normal B are different, but they feel exactly the same. Yeah, it's like, so I know that they got the sub-personalities. I don't fully understand how they work, but I feel like it was Nintendo's way of, like, trying to give each villager a little bit more personality. But look, even if you do have 16 personality types, the 8 times the 2 sub-personalities, you still have 400 villagers, man. Like, a lot of them are still going to be very samey. A lot of them are still going to share the same personality and sub-personality. You can't make, like, 400 unique villagers. So, for everyone that clamors about how the villager dialogue is bad, myself being one of those people, I've gone on record many times doing that. You also need to acknowledge that it's sort of something you come to expect when there is as many villagers as there are, you know? But that doesn't mean it has to be bad, because we've seen Animal Crossing games with about that many villagers where it's pretty good. Not City Folk, though. City Folk was the first game where it was bad, in my opinion. There's more subtle differences in dialogue. Yeah, but I feel like it needs to be a bit more than subtle, you know? Like, I don't know. Oh yeah, I was going and checking both the layers, wasn't I, before I got distracted by the birdwing. So why do earlier games' dialogue feel better? Because the game was more focused on the interactions with your villagers, because it didn't have fancy schmancy decorating your town. Decorating your house to the extent that you can. It didn't have all that fancy stuff, so they had to rely more on making the game engaging in other methods, like by having interesting personality types for your villagers. Or, well, the same personality types, but more interesting dialogue for them. It needed to be that way. And I'm not even saying that they need to be rude like they used to. Nah, man, just interesting. Can you use bait to spawn this barracuda? I mean, I got a couple revisions of that comment could use. No, there's no bait in the game. And yeah, it's not a barracuda, but maybe you're just trying to be funny. Ha! I can be funny. It took 5 games for putting furniture outside. Dude, I promise you, like, not nobody, but back when Wild World or City Folk or whatever the hell was out, not nearly as many people were like, we should be able to put furniture outside. Like, of course, it seems like a no-brainer now, because you got it. They did it. But, like, back in the day, man, you were just happy with what you had. That's the way it was. No one really cared about it, right? It seems like a no-brainer now, of course. But like, furniture was furniture. You don't think like furniture in real life. I'm gonna put my desk outside. You don't think that. So it was entirely realistic to be like, I kind of wish we could put furniture outside, but I get why they didn't. Because it's furniture. But yeah, now, of course, it makes a little bit more sense. They were more focused on your house and the villagers' houses. There wasn't a need to put it outside. There was, honestly, I'd say New Horizons worried more about your house and other villagers' house. You couldn't customize your villagers' houses in any game but New Horizons. I don't think you can make the claim that any game but New Horizons has ever really cared about how your villagers' houses are designed, except for Happy Home Designer, but that was a spin-off game. I liked public works projects. I liked public works projects too. And I wish that some things that you can put in your town or your island remained as public works projects. Like you couldn't get like a furniture item for like a fountain, you know? That has to be like a commissioned public works project. It's not just something you can buy at the store, get from your friend or something like that, and then just put it down and move it wherever. I really like the idea of having it be like a milestone thing that you have in your town. I like that. I like New Leaf's public works project systems more than just being able to put whatever the fuck, wherever the fuck. I think that some furniture being able to, like I don't hate furniture being put outside. I just think that I kind of like the commission and community-based thing of like fundraising a community project. Even though it wasn't really fundraising, it was just you doing it. I like that. That's cool. New Horizons so quickly ran out of things to spend money on, you know? Like, you got all the bridges and inclines that you wanted, you paid off your house, and like, those were a lot of money, don't get me wrong. But after you're done with those, there's really nothing else to spend your money on in that game. And that kind of stinks because we would save up like millions of bells and then you're like, what now? That boy is just gonna, whatever. And they made money so easy to make in that game as well, so. Like, outside of turnips, like, other things are just... It's kind of, I don't know. It feels like a little too easy to make money in that game. I kind of miss struggling. But then I wonder if it was actually harder to make money in the older games, or if I was just a stupid child who didn't know how to play the game very well. I wonder that sometimes. The turnip video that I did a couple videos ago kind of taught me that. I think I was just stupid. Actually, making money with the stock market in the older games is very easy. I hope that they go back a little bit more towards New Leaf when it comes to, like, public works projects. I don't like the way that... One thing about public works projects in New Leaf that I don't like is the way of getting them to be suggested from your villagers. Having to, like, just hope that they say the thing that you want to build was kind of a pain in the ass. I don't like that. Maybe, like, man, that guy is still in the same fucking spot. Look at him. Still doing the same thing. I didn't like that system so much. I like, maybe... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the right way to do it would be. Or if there is a right way of doing it. The way you had to place it down with Isabel sucked. Yeah, as well. That's another thing. And it was like always weirdly restrictive of like what you could put somewhere. It's like, this is too close to this other thing, except it's not really, but it has to be with like greater than 2 tiles away from this other thing. And it's like, okay, why? So New Horizons just being able to shimmy whatever, wherever, I guess was kind of nice. Then again, New Horizons had its own weird restrictions with like bridges and stuff, so... Like, how many times did I try to put down a bridge in New Horizons, and it's like... This is too close to something on the other side of the river. And it's like, not really. This river needs to be perfectly straight. And it's like, I think it is. Shoot. Shoot. Scat. Yeah, and I wish you could build a bridge between, like, between cliffs. That's fun, too. Yeah. I never added that. Some furniture items just feel like scrapped public works projects. Are you talking about New Horizons? Maybe. You know how, like, the golden clock in Stardew, where after you, it's like a sign of perfection, There needs to be something like that in Animal Crossing. Something that's like a I guess it kind of was like the tree in New Leaf. And like that was awesome. And I don't know why they got rid of that either. The tree that's in your plaza that grows the more and more that you play. And it like symbolizes the amount of time that you've put into your town and the amount of things that you've done, you know? Bridge over the River Kwai. That's a book, isn't it? I only remember that because there was a Top Gear special about it. And it was really funny. Although I don't think the book is very funny. I think it's very serious. The small details is what makes New Horizons feel empty. Or the lack thereof, right? But then again, I feel like New Horizons does have a lot of small details. In fact, I think it maybe has more small details than like any other Animal Crossing game. Like how a shitty stereo system makes the sound coming out of it sound worse, you know? You put down like a cheap music player, it'll actually make the music sound cheaper when it's playing. And I'm like, that's just brilliant. That makes it feel more like immersive. The Burma special, yeah. Was it the Burma special? I thought it was the Vietnam special. The Burma special is the one... Maybe it is... No, I actually think you're right. I think it is the Burma special. Where they had the big old trucks. Botswana special, my beloved. I think my favorite, despite how wrong it went, was the Patagonia one. The Patagonia one was really good. There's nothing unsettling about New Horizons. Kind of. Yeah. I don't know. I argue, like, how much is really unsettling about the older games, though, you know? Is that... I don't know if that was ever, like, a really important thing to a game. Hi, Dag. How's it going so far? Well, we got the Birdwing. I missed a Dorado a while ago, and now I'm still looking for my second chance. I don't know if it's some weird thing where, like, if this is how you know I'm losing my mind. Because this is absolutely not the case. It's never been the case for anything ever in this game, I'm pretty sure. But, like, what if, like, you only get one per day? Right? So you only get one per day, and if you miss it, then you have to go to the next in-game day to get another opportunity to get another one. Because I only saw one yesterday, and now I've only seen one today. And I found them both pretty early on when I started a new day. I don't know. Go to another day just for shits and giggles. Like, honestly, dude, maybe just for shits and giggles. That might be the... not that I actually think it'll help me, but yeah, maybe. Maybe just for shits and giggles. Maybe just to fucking shit and giggle, yeah. Because I'm like, dude, I don't know what the hell else is going on. The weather's always gloomy. Yeah, because it's the rainy season now. Although if it started raining, now I wouldn't really mind so much because I got the Birdwing, so I don't have to worry about it, like, not raining, so... If it wanted to start raining, and again, like, I'm like, any game where that has fishing and rain makes fishing better. I don't know if that's true, but that is how it feels. For poops and laughs, yeah. Yeah, I might just do it for poops and laughs, man. Maybe. Maybe. That was my mouth, by the way. That wasn't my butt farting. They're 10 times harder to find in City Folk. That's, like, the opposite of what I remember as a kid, though, but maybe I'm wrong. Are we on the last day of June? No, we're on, like, the second day of June. I don't think the time within the month should matter, though, unless it was September. Because, weirdly, like, there's spawning changes that happen in the middle of September. Because the salmon, I think, go from being in the ocean, or, like, this, like, in-between ocean-river area, to anywhere in the river. Though I might be wrong about that. And that, like, fucks with spawning rates or something. I find them all over the place in New Leaf and New Horizons while looking for other things. Weird. Yeah. Strange, that. Heck, I remember even in Wild World them being more common, but I don't know, man. I don't know. At this point, maybe it would be worth going to another day. Just to see. I don't know. Every time I've gone to a new day, I've found one pretty quickly. So, it's just vibes. Literally, the only reason why is vibes. But let me donate what I have first, because I have a few things that I could donate. So, let's go do that, and then sell, and yeah, we'll do that. Any time between 9 a.m. and 4 p.m. that you guys want to hear, as far as, like, hourly tunes go? Do we have, like, a consensus, like, I want to hear 2 p.m.? Yes, it's a bird wing. The world's largest butterfly. I hope Nintendo does a re-release of the old Animal Crossing games in between the next game. I would want to play City Folk again. I want to see... because they have a GameCube Virtual Console now. I want to see the GameCube Animal Crossing on the Switch too. That'd be awesome. So I don't have to emulate it whenever I want to make videos about it anymore. Lysoneck has already been donated. Alright. 10 a.m. is Slay. 7 p.m. and 9 p.m. I said between 9 a.m. and 4 p.m. What's your favorite Animal Crossing tune? I really... oh, man. I don't know if I could hear it before 9 a.m., but I really want to hear, like, 7 and 8 a.m. But, yeah, it has to be between 9 a.m. and 4 p.m., I think. Is it not 4 a.m. to 9 p.m.? Is it? Oh, I hear it flee. Great. Son of a bitch. You won't believe what's going on. Yeah. Your dirty ass. Itchy. You, man. Dude, catch it. This thing's supposed to have a bigger hitbox. I'm literally swinging through his, like, collision model, dude. What the fuck? How much closer do you gotta get? There we go. Jesus, man. I didn't even need it. It's just funny that it's the third one that I've caught. Nice. Alright. Dude, you're so bad at it. You're being a little thorn in my side today. What's up with that?
Yo.
In a bad mood? What's up, Party Beast? Thanks for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Mega Puffoid. It's rage bait at this point. You think I'm rage baiting because I can't catch it? I can't carry any more money. You're talking to a guy who can't carry any more money, by the way, because I have so damn much. So just know who you're talking to. '20th try, world record. I just wanted the jury to know, everybody here, you can't do the thing where you hold down the button to sneak with the net. It doesn't work. Look. I'm holding it down, the A button that swings the net. Alright, look, I'm gonna hold it down. It doesn't work, by the way. Just want everyone to know, because otherwise it would be really easy. Hello from Germany. Hi. Depose it. 1 0 0 0 0 0. Yeah, let's go to tomorrow. You can swing it. Oh, you're so right. You can swing it, can't you? Alright, well, keep that in mind. I'm glad we learned that after the third flea, and now I don't even need to catch it anymore. Huh! That's funny. How's the feng shui going? Not bad. We've tried to donate 5 paintings, and 3 of them were real, so it seems as though we have decent feng shui. 3. Also, yeah, it hit 4 p.m., so... Also, somebody said the Dorado is between... I want to see something, though, because maybe it might be available at that time, but I feel like I would have put it at the best hour for the sake of routing this. But I also routed this months ago at this point, so I honestly don't remember. Maybe the odds are better, though. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck it, dude. We're not having very good odds at the current time, so why don't we try going to, like, 7 a.m.? Because if we check the Wikipedia page... It's from 4 a.m. to 9 p.m. And I really like the 7 a.m. soundtrack in this game. So I think I'm going to go to 7 a.m. I'm going to break the sequencing that I have. Go to 7 a.m. Only thing that sucks about that is I don't think the store will be open if I need to sell things. But that's not a big deal. But when I routed this, I took into account the best time of day and year to catch them. I didn't optimize absolutely everything because some compromises need to be made, but wow, it's dark. 7 a.m., man. This is damn San Francisco. Oh, hell. Oh, yeah, I got an ABD notice in the mail, and I opened it, and it was the credit card. Y'all remember the credit card? 100,000. Well, what was the credit card? Because I just got whatever was 100,000. Was the credit card 50,000? What the heck said 100,000? Oh, fuck off. Box of tissues. Nice, dude. Yeah, let me go put those away. Let's get those 7 a.m. tunes. Yeah. Maybe if somebody's really feeling helpful, you can pull up the spreadsheet that lists the odds of all the fish in this game, and you can see what the chances are. It's probably either the same or very, very minimally different. What the difference is between the odds of a Dorado at 7 a.m. versus 9 a.m. It's probably either the same or not much different. Probably not much better if it is different. Maybe even worse, but I don't know. If you know how to access that information. I had the spreadsheet when I was making this, so I could pull it up myself, but I'm streaming, alright? I'm just gonna outsource all my work to you guys. I think I shall nap. Good luck on your Dorado. Thank you. And enjoy your nap. Mini Botoid. Yeah, so the store won't be open to sell all my crap, but... Oh. Fuck! Whatever, we'll see more. Alright, yeah, I guess I didn't consider the fact that we could be getting a lot of new things at this time. Stuff that I don't need right now, but I had routed for later, like the Emperor Butterfly. Something that I wanted to get in July, but I will absolutely take now. And then the Lanternfly spawning on the tree. Amelia logging on. Welcome. My good luck Dorado charm, right? Yuck. Oh, fuck, but that's even bigger. That's a fucking... What? The fuck is that? That's even bigger, man. Oh my god, wait, what the hell is going on? What the heck is this? A gar! Nice! Cool! Man, this is a great decision. I'm not even getting the things that I need. That's another thing that I had for July. July at 4 a.m. was the time that I had that for. Which makes sense, because the 4 a.m. time frame generally is like 4 a.m. to 9 a.m. So 7 a.m., yeah. It seems to be that we're getting a lot of the things that we had for July at 4 a.m. But dude, cool. This is a good idea, because if anything, it's keeping me happy that at least we're finding new things. Now I'm like, what else do we have for fish at this time frame? A sweet fish, an arowana, an arapaima, and a Napoleon fish as well is available. Okay, well with that in mind, we'll keep an eye out for those things. Like, I don't know what size a sweet fish is, but I think it's bigger than this. Cool. You're listening to the sound instead of looking when fishing? I always do. It doesn't always work, but I always do. And also, in this game, the Wiimote vibrates as well. So, well, I guess that's true for even, like, the newer games as well. Get these flowers out of here. Hi, what the heck? Oh, you're... I don't know, that could be an arowana, so maybe I shouldn't scare it off, but it was also under the bridge, so you know it's going to be a pain in the ass to get. Whenever they're under a bridge, it's like a fucking headache to catch them. Opinions on Swedish fish. Disgusting. Top 10 worst candies. 1. In no particular order. 1. Swedish fish. 2. Twizzlers. 3. And actually extend that to any licorice. 4. Anything cinnamon. 5. Hot tamales. Which I think are cinnamon, but they're like hot as well, right? Ew, no. I don't fuck with Whoppers. No, Whoppers are good, dude. Tootsie Rolls. Yeah, Tootsie Rolls are up there, too. Tootsie Rolls are up there. Arowana? Nah. If it gets stuck in my teeth, I hate it. That is true. Like, anything... But, like, I don't know. I don't mind some, like, gummy things. But, yeah, they do get stuck in your teeth. Milk Duds. Mike and Ike's. Also up there for ones that I don't like. Man, Whoppers are good. What are you talking about? I got that already. Oh, boy. Yeah, I think you're thinking of something else, dude. Whoppers are awesome. Milk Duds. I don't love them, but... Yeah. Peanut butter and jelly M&Ms recently, and they're amazing. Peanut butter and jelly M&Ms.
I was known as the candy dealer in high school because I always had candy to snack on. Swedish fish and extreme airhead bites were my main vice.
Extreme airhead bites. Nice. Sweet fish. Thanks, Supper Lass, for the 33 months. Wait. That's not a sweet fish, that's a cherry salmon. This is not the pits. Oh, never mind. What the hell? I thought it was a sweet fish. Never mind. False alarm. Alright. Attempt 2 at this guy. See, when he does the wings, that means, hey, whoa there, pal. Hey, slow down there, Buster. So you just gotta wait for those to go away. 114, lanternfly. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. A bum 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 biddy dum bum 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 bum. Kill on sight. Invasive lanternflies. No, dude. Those are spotted lanternflies. Those lanternflies are okay. Spotted lanternflies, yes. We, in western Pennsylvania, that's a very, like, yeah. Catfish. I already got that. What about Sour Patch Kids? They're just Swedish fish, except sour, so, eh. But I like sour things, so they get a pass. They don't end up on the top 10 worst candies. Hey Dag, I hope you're doing well. I'm curious about how you go about editing your videos, where you have to sit through a bunch of footage, like museum speedruns. Do you edit it all at once when you're done with the challenge, or do you edit it as you get more footage? So, the best way of doing it is editing it as you go. In a perfect world, what I would do is, after a stream, while I'm, like, still at my computer and, like, you know, it's weird to say, but, like, in a working mood, Like, if I separate myself from my computer and go do something else, it's harder to, like, get back in there and start doing and start, like, you know, working again. So in a perfect world, what I'll do is I will finish streaming, put the raw video into my video editing program, and since I just got done streaming, I kind of have a mental idea of what things happened in that stream that will make it into the video. So it's much easier to find the moments, as opposed to, like, doing a 50-hour-long challenge, then you throw it all into your editing program, and then you have to remember where in those 50 hours are things that end up going into the video are. That's harder. And that's what I end up doing most of the time. I'm saying in a perfect world, the way to do it would be to do, after every stream, put it in your video program, and just, like, make markers in the video timeline, so that when you do get to actually editing it, you can just pull up where those markers are and be like, oh, okay, and your job's just a little bit easier. But, yeah, what I actually usually end up doing is, after I'm done throwing it all in there and going through it, writing the video script for it. Usually I'll write the video script as I'm going through the footage, because I'll get an idea of how I want to sequence things. What parts I want to be voiced over, and what parts I want to just show straight from the stream. And I go through it, I make markers, I write the script for it, and then after I'm done, I record the script, and then I actually start piecing the things together. That's a very broad way of saying what I do. But yeah, there's a lot more to it, and every video has its own nuance that must be accounted for, but more or less that's kind of what I do. I wish I was more healthy about my editing schedule and the discipline that I have for it, but I'm not, because I really don't like editing. I don't know. I don't really like it. I like the product that comes from the work. Like, I'm proud of my videos. I like when a video comes together really nicely. It's a great point of pride for me. So you'd think that, like, I would enjoy editing, even if it is grueling, but I kind of really don't. I really don't. It kind of sucks. I really wish I liked it more, but it's, like, daunting, and it's... Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like a grind, you know? At first, I start, like, a new project with a lot of enthusiasm and more passion for it, but then, like, I get, like, halfway through editing it, and I get, like... Ugh. It's just grueling, and it, like, dawns on you. Which is where, like, it would be much more better to do it in parts, like, do it after every stream so that it's not as grueling and daunting, right? Like, if you take it piece by piece, that sort of burnout that I usually feel halfway through editing a video isn't as bad, because I've been chopping it up in a more healthy manner. But I can't do that. It's never been something that I've been able to do as far as, like, tackling long projects in a healthy manner, as opposed to just busting it out in, well, however fast I can bust it out. Like, school projects, forget it. I would, like, procrastinate them always. I never developed healthy working habits as far as things that I need to do that are, like, long-term projects, you know? I never really got into a good working pattern for it. It's hard. Especially when you're your own boss, as I am. Like, YouTube pays me, so you could say, like, oh, they're your boss. But no, I mean, like, I could just stop whenever. I could just not work whenever I want. I could... So, like, I'm functionally my own boss. And so when it's up to me to be accountable for what I do, that's really hard. Because I'm not letting anyone but myself down when I decide not to work for a day. And I could make all the excuses in the world, like, oh, well, I wanted to do something instead. I wanted to, like, you know, like, I don't have to work today. I gotta prioritize my mental health. And by prioritizing my mental health, I mean sitting on the couch all day and watching football. That's me prioritizing my mental health. No, man. You gotta get, like, good working habits. It's really hard to do. It's a really hard thing to develop. When I worked in, like, a factory, I was a good worker. I was a motivated worker because I had coworkers. I had a boss. I had people that depended on me actively, to where if I was not doing my job, I would be actively letting people down in real time. But when it's just me, and I can take things at my own pace, and the only person I'm letting down by not working in a day is me, it's harder. It's harder to find that motivation. And it's like, you might say, well, you're kind of letting us down when you don't work on a video. Yeah, but you're also not, like, directly in tune with the video editing process. I'm not updating you guys every day that I'm not editing for a day, so for as far as you're concerned, you don't even know. I could be the hardest worker in the world or the laziest, and you would have no idea. Real football or American football? Listen to me speak. You already know the answer to that question before you even typed it out, alright? And your greasy little sausage fingers typing that one out. Being like, hoo-hoo, I'm gonna get him on this one. Come on, man. I'm 29. I went back to school for electrical engineering. I think academics or choosing a learning path can be a huge motivator. This reason I dropped out of college is because I couldn't even motivate myself to go to class anymore. I stopped going to class. Stopped doing work. Nothing happened. I just stopped. Just did. Craziest thing. And then eventually the school was like, hey man, you should probably like either start going to classes or leave. And I was like, hey, I think I'll leave. And now look at him. Yeah, but I got really lucky. I could have been very... dude, like, it is so much more likely that if my life were to play out again, I would be like, I'm not kidding either when I say this. This is not me being like, oh, pity me. Oh, no, tell me I'm wrong. No, I'm telling you this for real, because I genuinely believe this. If you were to simulate my life again, from 0 to 29.3 again, alright? I would probably have... there's a good chance I would be like a NEET. I would be like a loser. I got so lucky to be able to do what I do that... Because A, it's obviously a fucking sweet gig. And B, it's keeping me from being a fucking loser. Because it's like, I'm on the computer all day, but it's my job. And that's nice because it's my job. And people will be like, oh, okay, well, as long as it's your job. But you say that it's not your job, that you're on the computer all day, and they're like, what a loser this guy is. God, get a load of this guy. Suddenly, it's kind of pathetic, isn't it? So, if I didn't get lucky to be able to do what I do, that's probably where we'd be at. What were you trying to study? Like computer science? Boring as fuck. Honestly, dude. How many people get into computer science because they're like, well, I like computers and I know very basic programming. Yeah, I think I could be a computer scientist. And then they do it and they're like, well, this sucks. This is ass. I hate this. And I hate everyone else who does this. Everyone here sucks. What a boring thing. I'm so sleepy. Will you sing a lullaby? A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D. It's E. E, A, B, C, D, E. E. I know. Another cherry salmon. They look like sweet fish, I swear to God. A, B, C, D. Alright, I'm done. First time catching one of your streams. I hope you're all doing good today. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to the Daggers. That's not what we call ourselves. That's violent. What is it? Drop it on Spotify. Does anyone even know what I'm referencing when I do that? You guys even know, man? You gotta. No? Yeah, I didn't think so, man. Come on. Finding your dream job is an amazing feeling. I hope everyone finds that one day if they haven't already. Not only is it like... Not only is it hard to find your dream job, or like do your dream job, yeah, even like discovering what you're passionate about is a really hard thing to do. And to be honest with you, while this job is like top 1%, top like probably like 0.5% sweet gigs that I could have, I don't know if it was my dream job. I don't know if it's my dream job. I really don't. And that sounds weird, because it's like, well, geez, man, what more could you possibly want? Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying this because I take my job for granted. No, I'm very thankful for every opportunity that I have to wake up and do another day of nothing and get paid for it, which is what Twitch and YouTube is. It's awesome, dude. But, like, I don't know. I don't know if I'd say it's my dream job. It is pretty sweet, though, in the sense that, like, I see how miserable people are at their jobs, or even if they don't have a job, how miserable they are trying to get a job, and I'm like, damn, dude, I'm really glad I got this. It makes me way more thankful for this, I'll tell you that. I don't know what I'd want to spend all day doing, but I don't want the admin to go with it. Yeah, I think I understand what you mean. I don't know if like all day doing it, but like something that I could foreseeably do for the next 40 years and never grow tired of it. Like always have the desire to be better at it for the next 40 years of my life. I genuinely, I don't think that I know what my dream job is. This is pretty sweet, but, and like, because I don't know what more I would want to do, I can see myself doing this for as long as I'm able to, but if I didn't have this, I don't know what I don't know what I would do. I really don't. I don't know what I would do. If I didn't get lucky enough to do YouTube and Twitch, like I'm saying, I would be a bum. Hi, it's an eel. If you can't tell, it's because it looks like an eel. Alright, cool. That's new. $115. Nice. They didn't bring that guy back either. Just the old river eel. Where did I have that at? August. Nice. Miserable trying to get a job and equally miserable at the job. Yeah, and it's like... I don't know what's worse, because at least when you're at the job, you're like, well, I can survive, maybe. So, if this YouTube and Twitch shit ever falls apart, man, pray for me. Y'all pray for me. I don't know, but then again, I'm like, I feel like YouTube and Twitch could land me like another job. People could see like I did this for so long. Not so long, but you know, years. And be like, well, maybe he'd be good in like some media field, you know? So maybe like I already bought myself a better opportunity than I give myself credit for. I see that dig spot right outside, and now I'm like regretting walking in. Yeah, I like my job. That's a good way of putting it. I like my job. I love my job, even. My job is awesome. It's sweet. What, you can't release it? What? It's not big enough for you? Yeah, get it out of there, dude. Come on. I love my job. It's great. I can foresee doing it for the foreseeable future. But yeah, I don't know if it is my dream job. I really don't. I feel like something where it's like a creative pursuit is my dream job. Like, maybe woodworking is my dream job, but I've never woodworked in my life, so I have no idea, right? But maybe, just maybe it is. Then again, I feel like I would kind of know if it was woodworking, because it's like, I don't know. You kind of get the gist of it, right? Do you ever truly know what your dream job is until it's too late? Some people do. Lucky bastards. A Terra right wing. That's my 4th Terra right wing. 0 Terra left wings. Mario Kart video went crazy. Thanks, Dagnel. I appreciate that. Thank you. Try the other fossil. Iguanodon torso has already also been donated. Alright, it's about to be expected. My job's fine. I look forward to being... Hang on, I got pushed off the screen. My job's fine. I look forward to going to work most days, and it pays enough to be comfortable. Isn't it crazy that what you're describing, people would literally kill for? You gotta put your job into perspective sometimes. I'm not saying that you're not thankful enough. You sound like you have a good understanding. But you need to... like, people who are in that situation don't realize, I think, sometimes how lucky they are to be even just content with their job, you know? A lot of people would kill to be content with their job. I'm like, I don't know. I get sad sometimes in regards to my job because, I don't know, a video that I made kind of, I don't know, it's just not like, I don't know, it's just not doing it for me. It's just not doing it for me. Or, I don't know, I got like no ideas for videos to make and I'm kind of like in like a dead spot. Whatever. Like, it has its stressors for sure. But I would never, even in like the places that I've been mentally with my job, never would I ever say that I'm not thankful for it, you know? You gotta remind yourself that sometimes. That there's so many people out there. In fact, like a majority of the working world would probably kill to be in your spot. Maybe not literally kill, but maybe some literally. I don't think I need anything that size. So, is a sweetfish what size is a sweetfish in this game? I didn't write it down. Is it 2 or 3? Is it this one or the one that I scared away already? Is what I'm asking more specifically. Hi, what the hell? Yo, there's water in front of you, so like, what's the deal then, huh? What's the deal then? You got water there, man, so like... Okay. He's like, no, I can't. Oh, okay. It's 3, smaller than black bass, but bigger than tiny carp. Okay. Thank you. That's what I thought. One you're going for is a 4. Hello, I've put so many things in boxes. Just for fun? Just like it's like it's box day? Like Monday's like box day? Oh, it's Boxing Day in Canada, isn't it? Makes sense. Fuck off. You have to land on their head for them to get freaked out by that. It's annoying. You know, while I have appreciated finally catching new things, I can't help but notice I still haven't got the Dorado. I haven't seen it yet today. Packing to moving is tiring. Oh, I hear that, yeah. Oh man, whatever. That'll go away. It'll despawn. So, like, there's just parts of the river in this game where it's impossible to fucking put your lure out, and it's really frustrating. I feel like there should be a better way of aiming. Like, you hold down the button to determine how far you want to cast it. Kind of seems like a no-brainer, right? So if you just tap it, it just boop, right in front of you. But if you hold it, it'll go a little bit further. That's something I want to see in the next game. Would you believe me if I told you there is? There is? What? Go to the right side of the island. Go to the right side of the island. Why? You might be cooking, but like I would like to know more details. I want to know what you're cooking. Long Kirby Wii remote. Princess Peach, man. Right is right. Does the right side of my island have a river? Just go with the flow. Brother, I'm flowing, man. I'm going with the damn... I'm out here, dude. I'm flowing, man. I'm trying. 20 hours, by the way. We hit 20 hours this stream. Huh. I will say one thing that sucks about doing this job, and again, this is all with the understanding and the perspective that I got it better than most. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Arapaima, 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 Arapaima. Fuck! That's in the lake? Aw, man, bullshit. That's not in the lake. That was in the river. Aw. That was so far from the lake, man. How did that count as the lake still? Oh, it was an Arapaima for sure. Oh, that'd have been nice. Do you have the Toad Wii remote with Wii Motion Plus inside? No, this is the only Wii remote with Wii Motion Plus inside that I have. These things are fucking expensive. These things are freaking pricey, man. Where are you? How big are you? Are you the same motherfucker that's been in that waterfall for the past, like, 5 minutes? Get fucked. Get out of here, man. I've always called it the big pond. Whoa! Speaking of big. Hi. Yeah, I forgot. This guy spawns like a month before all the other big palm tree boys spawn. What's up with that? Nice. Goliath beetle. 116. That was for August. Got it out of the way now. I'm going to do a little refreshy pool here. Man, this game does not spawn a lot of fish. Thank you. I felt like I was going crazy yesterday with just how, like, few fish actually spawn, right? It really feels like I'm getting unlucky with... Well, okay, I've missed Dorados before, so I can't even say it's unlucky. But, like, geez Louise, man, fish really don't fucking spawn in this game. I really feel like it's... Yeah, I don't know. Fish, like, the rate with which just fish spawn in general is really low. Do you hate listening to your own voice, or is it not as bad since you do your own editing? Yeah, you get used to it. It's not so bad. You get used to it, for sure. I mean, you kind of have to, right? If I still hated listening to my own voice after 4 years, I think I'd have quit by now. Do bug spawns overpower fish spawns? No, I don't think that they're... related at all. I don't think there's any relation. Yo. Spawning for almost anything in City Folk drives me insane. I was doing my golden net / bug recently, and it took me 4 hours of shaking trees to even get a spider. A spider! That's weird. I've seen a few spiders. And, like, I don't know, you put yourself at the right time. Because I was chopping down a bunch of trees on my town, and I ended up knocking one out. And it fell out of the tree, but I was, like, so preoccupied with cutting down the tree that I cut the tree down, and I lost the spider. But I ended up seeing another one pretty quickly. But, like, I don't know, just as easily as, like, you could have found, like, 5 Dorados, and I can't find a single one, because that's just how this game is. In every Animal Crossing game, so... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's just how it is, maybe. Is that a universal thing, hating the sound of their own voice? Probably not universal, but pretty common, yeah. Going in and out of buildings might help. Like, yeah, but... And I do that. I just did it. But... To an extent, it seems. Like, it only helps so much. Alright, whatever, dick. It can only help so much, you know? That's a very spiteful fish. Yeah, they're very squirmy in this game. It's very annoying. Is the bagworm in City Folk, or is that a new Leaf thing? The bagworm is in this game, yes. I will have to get it. I don't know when I have it scheduled, but I will have to get it sometime. I want to say I have that as, like, one of the last things to get. Sometime in, like, winter or something. Something like that. You gonna cooperate with me now? Or are you gonna keep squirming? I wonder if, like, the amount that the fish squirms correlates to the kind of fish that it is. Does that make sense? The squirmier, the rarer it is. So you like, assign it, like, a squirm score or something like that? And you're like, oh, man, that thing's squirm score. It's, like, a scale of 0 to 100. That thing's squirm score is, like, a 90, man. That's gonna be like a Dorado right there. That motherfucker's squirming. Maybe this guy, he has a high squirm score, so maybe he's really good. Yep. A char is actually pretty rare, but we already got it, so. There were some aggressive whistles on that. Dude, you try saying squirm score without, like, sounding like damn Herbert from Family Guy. It's not easy. Still on Dorado. Did you catch the Dorado? I stepped away from a meeting. It's a sensitive topic. It's a sensitive topic. Or the gopher from Winnie the Pooh. The gopher from Winnie the Pooh. Eeyore? No. Probably not Eeyore. They're just rubbing it in at this point. No, I'm just bad. I can't blame anyone but myself. So I can't say, like, somebody's rubbing in. I deserve it. I deserve it, man. Also, I've caught a lot of black bass and similar sized fish. And no arowana either. Thanks, Hippo Maze, for the 3 months on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Who's the panda villager? They're cute. The panda villager. I didn't see a panda villager. There's Chow, but he's not cute. Is this once again the lake? This is probably the lake again, right? Because this is around the same time that I caught the gar last time, and I was like, holy shit, what the fuck is Arapaima? But no, because it's in the river. That's the river, dude. Especially now that I'm, like, dragging it further downstream. I'm like, that is thoroughly the river. But no, it's still the lake. Fucking stupid. I hate this game. I hate this game. No, it's not a Dorado. Dorado's one smaller than that. I guess the lake extends to, like... It extends to, like, down here. Like, right around here. That's, like, 2 times now where I've caught a gar, like, there. Isn't it good that you keep catching gars, though? It's making the game spawn bigger fish. I don't think that that's at all how it works. I don't know if like I'm interpreting what you're saying right, but you are no more likely to get big fish because you caught a big fish. And I mean, maybe what you mean is that, well, at least you're seeing big things, right? And that must feel nice. And maybe, but I don't know. I can almost interpret it as more insulting that it keeps spawning rare things. Like I got like a fucking bunch of giant snakeheads, now 3 gars. It's almost more insulting that I can get things that are, like, equally as rare as the Dorado, or around that rare, but not the fucking Dorado. But again, I've seen it twice, and I've missed it twice, so I don't know if I can bullshit about it being unlucky anymore. It's a skill issue. Is the river pool the same thing as the lake? Yeah, I think people call it different things. Ew. I think I've caught that already, though. That thing's so ugly. Yeah, I got the goby already. Ugly bastard. Yeah, I think it's called, depending on, I don't know, people call it different things. I call it the lake. It's the thing in the river. It's the big, like, point in the river where it gets really wide. I call it the lake, but yeah, maybe the river pond. I don't think the game has a name for it, so there's no, like, established thing that it is. So that we could all call it the same thing, because that would be too easy now, wouldn't it? Wild that they put a specific fish in a lake that's barely there. Right? But if you think that's crazy, think about how there's 2 really rare fish in Animal Crossing New Horizons that only spawn on that piddly-ass little dock that's barely there. The tuna, the blue marlin as well, so like 4 things. That's what's so frustrating about the stupid dock in that game. What annoying. Oh, those fish are so annoying. But at least you have bait in that game, man. So, like, fuck, I don't know. At least you have bait. And yeah, it's a pain in the ass to make, but, like, you can get things to spawn there, man. Bait is a good thing. I just think that it's, like, way too fucking annoying to make a bunch of. Yo, you're kind of, like, fucking cramping my style here, dude. Can you, like, lay off and give me some room? What's her name? Victoria? Whatever. They're just fucking with me at this point. When does the Nookway open in this game? When's the store so I can sell this shit in my inventory? And then I'm going to go over here to get a better chance of catching that guy. And yep, by that point, he's already moved on to the other side. Nice. I love that. I think it opens at 7. Wait, really? I thought... Usually it's like 9. I can go check.
Cool. Nice carp, dude.
$8 a.m. Alright, how much time do I have? It's like 17 minutes. I can hang on for then. Nook and Go opens at... Yeah, Nook and Go is the one that opens really early and closes really late. When Nook is running that store, man, he must be getting like 5 hours of sleep. That boy crazy for that. Dude's working like 16-hour shifts. That's wild. Do I have anything to donate? I have the Goliath beetle, yeah. I guess I could run that over. Yeah, he's still in the middle, so forget it. You're never catching him. Never in a million years. Does this game have a mechanic that where the rarer the fish, the worse its sight is? I haven't really felt that in this game. But also, I can't say that I've really been trying too hard to figure it out. But I do think so, because it's a mechanic that goes back as far as Animal Crossing GameCube, so... I mean, if they're gonna, like, keep traditions, then, yeah, they probably would've, right? But me personally, I haven't noticed. First time catching a stream, just want to say thank you for the wonderful content and have a wonderful day. Hey, I appreciate that. Thanks, Gleeby DB. Thank you. Can you get Nookingtons? Yeah, and I was actually wondering earlier how many more things I need to sell or donate, or sell or buy, to get the upgrade for Nookingtons. Because once I do, you'll get, like, the second floor that's full of furniture, and have a much better shot of getting the feng shui items that I need. Which will be nice, because I do still need to get a few things for that. I'm on mobile. What have we caught today? Oh boy, I can't even tell you, honestly, but not the Dorado, so... I disappeared to have a shower. Are we still working on the Dorado? Oh, that was a rainbow stag. I needed that. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. Is it also locked behind multiplayer in New Leaf? You're thinking Wild World, and no, it's not. Or you needed to have somebody come over and buy something from the store to get it upgraded. No, luckily they got rid of that for this game. They also got rid of it for Wild World's port to the Wii U, which was nice as well. Because yeah, that was annoying. You got the Birdwing champ. Yeah, I know, but like... Maybe if you start chanting Dorado, Dorado, Dorado. I mean, does that count, me reading that comment? I'm about to stop catching these, man. They are not... I'm not get. I don't know. When does an arowana spawn? It spawns until 9 a.m., I thought. But, like, caught, like, so many of these size fish. And just black bass, carp. I got one koi, a catfish. Wiki says to buy/sell 150,000 for Nookingtons. I feel like I've done that much at this point. It's probably just like a certain amount of days that you need to play as well. But I also feel like I've met that criteria. But so I don't know. Maybe like days since it's upgraded from Nookway is probably what it needs. And in which case, maybe I haven't played enough days since then. But I gotta be close either way. That was a butterfly. I don't know why. I thought it was a fish shadow. Maybe we should watch The Road to El Dorado. 2000. 1 hour and 29 minute runtime. Dude, I don't know if I can wait an hour and 29 minutes, man. Jeez Louise. It's been... Have I not waited enough? Yeah. Yeah, well... If you didn't want to wait, you should have caught it the first 2 times you had the chance. I'm still bitter about missing it earlier, man. Dag, do you need to take a break? My break is the other 20 hours that I didn't stream. Since last stream and this one. I feel like that's a long enough break, isn't it? I came back on today, rejuvenated, repassioned. I was ready. And I'm still, like, I'm still going. Yeah, I missed it earlier today. Yeah. How do you feel now? Fine. I feel like it's, like, I know I sound like I'm going crazy, but really, I feel like it's everyone else that's saying I'm crazy, but I feel fine. I'm doing alright. In Sims 4, you can have streaming as a career, and it makes them sad if they stream for too long. Yeah, dude, being a streamer is really hard. It's really fucking hard, man. It's not for everyone. It takes a toll on the mind and the body. The body, for sure. Remember to drink water. Yeah, I've been drinking water, don't worry. Is that a violin beetle? Yeah, I already got that. I got that at the end of yesterday. There's a fish in there. There's a fish in there, but I can't see what size he is. Streaming is like working 2 blue-collar jobs. Yeah, that's... I mean, dude... Blue-collar? You're right, man. This is essentially like... I've already done an 8-hour shift at, like, the fucking towel factory or something. Alright, now where did he go? Oh my god. And now he's like a million miles down there. And it's just gonna be another fucking black bass, dude. So, whatever. Gonna be crippled by your 30s, yeah. I'm loading up City Folk. Time to catch a Dorado. Dude, I swear to fucking god. If you boot up City Folk and you catch one, and I've been looking for it for hours, and you get one in like fucking 10 minutes, I might just blow my top. I might just blow my top. No, I won't. I'll be happy for you, because I don't take what others have that I don't as reason for me to hate them. That's not a good way to live your life. Oh, dude, you see me? You see me? You see me? You see me, right? Like, I'm there, right? Yeah. This has to be the furthest away that you can catch a fish in this game. The furthest distance from you and a fish. Oh, I'm sorry. It wasn't a black bass. It was a carp. Blunk. We don't even have dental. They don't even have dental. Actually, I don't. That's one thing that sucks about this job, is doing your own taxes at the end of the year and no benefits. Those are the 2 things that are fucked about this. But other than that, it's pretty sweet. He's at 7 a.m. I am at... Yes, it's almost 8 a.m. Which is nice. We get to mix the hourly theme up a little bit. I do like the 7 a.m., but 8 a.m. is also pretty great. 8 a.m. Animal Crossing New Leaf is one of the best in the series. You do your own taxes or TurboTax it? No, I do my... Well, I bring it to a guy, a certified professional accountant, and he does them for me. But it's like, still, I have to, like, pay that guy to do it, which is annoying. So, you know. But then it's funny, because you can write off your tax guy from the previous year. It's kind of fun. I'll talk to old, my tax guy, and he'll be like... Alright, so, like, I'll make, like, a list of, like, expenses for the past year, and one of them will be me visiting my tax guy from last year. And it's fun. Because it's kind of like, I don't know, it's just, I don't know, that's like, adults find that fun, but like, I don't think like a 5th grader, if I was saying that to them, would be like, wow! Watching this while working on my tax job, so you can confirm then, right? A certified professional guy, yeah, he's my guy, except now since I've moved, I can still use him, but I can't, like, see him in person. I have to, like, email him, and I'm like, that's not... It's not the same, you know? Longtime fan... Sorry, I gotta look for this rainbow stag now. Longtime fan, just finished watching your 100% Mario Kart video. Random question, but if you were a tree, what would you be? Man, I think I would be a weeping willow. Which isn't like some like, oh, duh, I have like darkness and sadness inside of me. The world is cruel. No, I think they're just like cool. I think they look cool. I understand that how that could be interpreted as like an analogy for my deep-ridden sadness. But no, actually, I'm just like, no, they look cool. Hi. Is your tax guy your BFF? For the month of April. Every April he is, yeah. Are those the trees from Ice Age? No, you're thinking of Scrat. What? Boy, I don't ever see, like, two of them next to each other. What? Why doesn't this happen more often? Why doesn't this happen to me? That's a fucking lakefish, man. That's fucking stupid. That's stupid. You know that other one was an arowana, too. You fucking know it was. You know that other one was an arowana. Move. Long-time viewer, first-time enjoyer. Wow, nice. Haven't heard that one before. I think I'd be a bonsai. I think I'd be a wolf. Ew, grass deterioration. I know, man. I know. It's disgusting. Finally get to see this live. Hello there. Hi. Welcome. King of the jungle, but still social and with it. That guy's 40 today. Takes a tree quiz. I'm a lemon. Rainbow trout, interesting. Anyone else from, like, the... I don't know, is this like a regional commercial? I don't know if it was a regional commercial for, like, Western Pennsylvania. But did you guys ever get the commercial when you were a kid that was like, driving a lemon, make the call to 1-800-LEMON-LAW? Did you guys ever get that? Or is that like a local, like, only if you were in the right area thing? I can, like, play it. It's kind of a bob. I think about it. So, like, sometimes I'll just be, like, in my kitchen and I'll be like... Driving a lemon, make the call to 1-800-LEMON-LAW. I'll just, like, sing it. Yeah, in Eastern Pennsylvania? Okay, okay. So it might just be, like, a Pennsylvania thing. We got it in California? Damn, okay. Maybe it was more, like, nationwide. Yo, Bavio. Thanks for the gift sub.
Bavio gifted a tier 1 sub to Just ROZ.
Why does he read that? I gotta fix that. Thanks for the gift sub to Just a Rose. And Just a Rose, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. Nationwide is on your side. Yeah, but everyone gets that one. If you ever watched a football game before, you've seen that one. Real football or American football? Move. No, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Not really in the mood. Driving a lemon, make the call to 1-800-LEMON-LAW. I thought you were doing the Aflac voice. Aflac! Yeah. Yeah, no, not quite. Isn't it funny how insurance companies can literally spend millions and millions and millions of dollars on these commercials to take up, like, 30 minutes of runtime for your average American football sporting event? Isn't that funny? Where do they get all that money? That fucking confounded Geico Gecko, man. Can't go 5 minutes watching cable television in the United States without seeing that infernal fucking reptile. It is obnoxious. please. Don't hate on the Geico Gecko. Dude, don't go to bat for the insurance company. Alright? I'm not gonna have insurance company sympathizers in my Twitch chat, or my YouTube chat for that matter. I'm not gonna have that. I don't want to hear about no damn Geico Gecko. Nice, dude. Nice. Nice. I'm not about to... No, dude, come on. Don't even fucking start me, a corporate lizard. I don't know if I can do refresh. I don't know. You're defending Big Liz. Is the tire in the spreadsheet? No. It's 8 o'clock. No, at least I can sell my fish now. What's up with this, like, double spawning, man? Is the way to go, like, walking in and out of the house to get these, like, double fish spawns? This is weird. Alright, let me go run some things to the museum, I guess. Oh, hell yeah, dude, 8 a.m. Let's fucking go. Oh, you're still there. I thought I scared you away. Wham, wham, wham. Oh, yeah, dude. Why didn't you throw the tire back in the water? You can't. You would just drop it on the ground. And I don't want that. Although, maybe for the purposes of flies, but I have a plan for flies eventually anyway, so I don't really need to. Can you not craft bait in this game? No. If I could, I would have. Forever ago. Yeah, be careful running around those. Could be rainbow stags. Oh, and the dragonflies start spawning now. Oh, which means probably the rainbow stags stop spawning, huh? Yeah, so actually never mind. We litter turnips, though. Well, that is the plan for getting the ant and the fly, yes. But yeah, I guess I could use trash. It's just like, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to, like, I don't want to have to pick it up later, you know? Are hybrids hard in this game? I feel like I tried to get one forever. Somebody gave me a tip where if you spread the hybrid flower breeding all around your town, it makes the chances of getting hybrids way better. So, I don't know. Maybe try that. Instead of keeping them all in, like, 1 acre. For technical reasons, that takes a bit too long to explain, and I don't fully understand well, so... Just trust me, bro. Source. Are you excited at all for the next Animal Crossing game? I think I saw something that's next year for release. Okay, don't trust any source that tells you that a Nintendo game is going to come out. Do not try. This is just like the eternal lesson of the internet. Oh wait, I don't need to donate anything. Right, okay, I just need to sell. Never mind, sorry. I just, like, got this guy all excited for nothing. Alright, first of all, don't trust anything. Nah, I'm trusting. I'm investing. Okay. But yeah, am I excited for it? Yes, I have a financial incentive to be excited for it, and also, I just like Animal Crossing. So, I very much am excited for it. From a career and a personal standpoint. New Animal Crossing game drops. Guess who that white boy with the glasses and the makes the funny Animal Crossing challenge videos? Time to find that motherfucker again. Oh, yes, man. I'm gonna watch him complete the museum. He'll come crawling back to me, man. Hey, dude, what the fuck? Oh, he's remodeling. Oh, well, that answers our Nookington's question. I guess that's probably what this bird was trying to tell me, huh? Yeah. Could be like, I'm gonna see the white boy again. I'm gonna go watch his videos. It'll be a good time, man. My brother sent me a post of a teaser image for the new AC game that was just completely AI. Yipper. So, yeah, just don't even bother wasting your time. Welcome back, giant snakehead. Alright. Make very, very, very sure that I hit swap there. Alright. Finally. We're good to move on. $117. Dude, I was so convinced it was a giant snakehead, and I think that that's what saved me. Was in my head, not even like sweating it if I missed it, because I was like, it's a giant snakehead. I don't need to worry about catching this thing. I've already caught like 15 of them. And so that actually like took the pressure off of me. I never dreamed somebody in this town would hook a Dorado. Dude, I was starting to doubt it myself for a while. Hey, I'm back. Internet decided to act up. Well, I'm glad. You took my internet worries away. I had like fucking 5 drops yesterday. Call me fucking Amon-Ra St. Brown. I'm kidding. He's good wide receiver. I just literally couldn't think of another wide receiver. He's actually really good. If he heard me say that, he's probably gonna come and like punk my ass. But no, I didn't mean it, dude. I'm sorry. You were just the first person I could think of. Which actually is like a compliment. You should take it as a compliment. Oh, man. Alright, we're good to move on. We are now going to go to same day at 11 p.m. And what we're going to want then is the moth, the oak silk moth, the lanternfly, which actually I got, so let's check that off. The firefly, the rainbow stag, and the mosquito for bugs. And then for fish, the hammerhead shark and the shark. So that's what's coming up. So we're getting into the time where a lot of the things that we need are pretty rare. It's not a great sign that the first really rare thing that we ran into took us so long, but maybe we just got really unlucky. I don't know. Either way, I kind of want to, like, get rid of all this stuff in my inventory, but I can't because the store's remodeling. I guess I could literally just go and, like, release every fish into the water, right? Just to get it out of my inventory. But I also have, like, fossils and shit, and stuff that can't be released. Rats. Well, whatever. I guess we'll... I don't know. I don't know. What are we gonna do? Right. This is the inventory management was definitely a bigger pain in the ass back in the day, wasn't it? But money. Yeah, exactly. Money. Like, I don't really need the money, but I don't know. I have a decent bit of money. So, like, I don't know. Let's just drop them here. And then when next time I come by the store when it's open, I'll sell them. Let's go to 11 o'clock. How long did it take to catch that Dorado? Too long. Too long. $11 o'clock. Can only go up from now on. But can it though? Same day. One. Alright, cool. Let's do it. I'm Dagnel. Why would Dagnel stream that isn't on Twitch? Hi. On which platform do you prefer to be supported on? Both. I don't know. But I mean, like, if you had to choose one, oh wow, it's actually, like, not overcast and dreary. The stars are out. Wow, that's incredible. I didn't know that could happen. Alright, oak silk moth. Firefly. That's not a big fish. Firefly. Pretty common. Mosquito, pretty common. The sharks are the only fish that we're worried about. I see that moth up there, but we don't need the moth. Nice. The oak silk moth, yes, but not the firefly. That's pretty easy. Oak silk moth, rainbow stag, and mosquito for bugs. Okay, I just had to remind myself. So I have 2 groups of trees on sort of opposite ends of my town. I got, well, ignoring those palm trees, which can't spawn those things that I mentioned, I have this group next to my house. And there's the lanternfly, but we already got that. And I have another one over here. So I think the plan for the bugs is that I go between that group of trees, Skeeter. I go between that group of trees and the one on the other side. I like when the thing is so small in the game that it has like a little like, here! A little like finger that points at it, just in case you weren't able to see it. In case you're like 80 years old and can't see very well. Yeah, so that's the other group of trees right there. Maybe it's actually smart the way that I have it designed, because I can also sort of look for the sharks while I do that too. Since I'm going back and forth, and the ocean, of course, spans that length. So, yeah. Maybe we'll do that. Oh, this hour's music is really good, too, yeah. Yeah, 11 p.m. in this game is really good. In fact, I kind of just want to, like, turn it up and shut up and stop talking. I give up. That's too boring. I love this player character's big eyes. Like, eat your food, bitch. Damn. Fuck you looking crazy for? That's pretty funny. Skeeter. Dagnel Lo-Fi stream. By the way, is the spreadsheet at 119? It's at 118. Oh, no. Oh, hell. What did I do? Oh, hell. What did I fucking miss? Or am I off on this counter? What do I have? Have you caught the Dorado? I have. I think I checked it off. Yeah, I caught the Dorado. And I checked it off, and maybe it's like a, oh god, is it like a piece of fossil? The mosquito? Oh, I didn't check off the mosquito. You're so right. Jesus Christ. It's literally the thing that I have. Okay, thank you, thank you. Literally the thing I'm giving to him right now. I bet it's a sweet fish. I did not actually get the sweet fish, surprisingly. Firefly, and then that's it for things that I have, right? Oh, but also the fossil as well. I like the, yeah, dude, the newer games where New Leaf does it, where after you say the catch quote, it'll be like, I'm going to add this to my encyclopedia, and then in New Horizons it says, yes, before you catch something, before it says, like, the pun. I like that. This is the last game that didn't do that, because, yeah, you just gotta kind of, if you don't know, generally you'll know, but if you don't know, then you gotta sit there and wonder, and then try running it over to Blathers and see. Dimetrodon skull is not new. Alright. Okay, cool. We'll drop the skull back at the store as well. What's the next time frame that I go to where the store will be open? Because the next time frame I'm going to is 4 a.m. and the store isn't going to be open then either. So, geez, it might be a while where I just, like, stock things up that need to be donated. Or sold, rather. Oh well. At least after that we go to 9 a.m. Also, I don't know if the scorpion and the tarantula, which spawn they don't spawn simultaneously, but the time that they spawn overlaps in this game, as opposed to New Horizons, where they're the opposite of each other. I don't know if it's the right time of year for those to spawn, but, you know, being that we've cut down all the trees and plucked all the flowers, could be a decent chance that we find one of those. My thing is I haven't caught one of those in a long time in this game, and I'm kind of wondering whether it works similarly to New Horizons, where they don't get you unless you have your net out. I don't know, man. It's been a long time. That'll be an interesting couple of things to catch when the time comes. How's grass deterioration going after 21 hours? It doesn't look too bad. I think because it only updates when you go to a new day. And so if you're staying in the same day for, you know, a lot of hours, then I think that that makes it better. Also, fine. Don't cooperate with me. Alright, and then in the ocean we're looking for sharks. Which, at least you'll, it's pretty simple. You'll know what those look like when you see them. The only thing is with the ocean is, like, you can't see fish sometimes until you, like, throw your line out there to get a better look down there. So, that's kind of annoying about that, but whatever. At least they're easy to spot. Yeah, you can see, like, the rivers getting, like, a worn down path alongside them, so it's definitely happening, the grass deterioration, but yeah, I guess it's not too bad now. I've seen it really bad. Like, if somebody plays, like, every day for a year, and they don't do anything to mitigate the effects of it, it gets really bad. It gets really nasty. Really ugly. Nice, fish machine broke. The only thing is these fireflies are taking up a lot of spawning room. So, geez, maybe this wasn't the best time to get, like, the oak silk moth or the whatever the hell, because it's leaving, like, no spawning spaces for anything on the trees. I didn't consider that when I made this. The rainbow stag and the oak silk moth. Does the grass grow back? It's very slowly, yeah. I mean, it wears down pretty slowly, but it grows back about as slow. But the only thing is that it only grows back if you don't keep walking on the grass. And if you want to keep playing the game, you're going to unfortunately need to have... There's just going to be, like, places that you walk on a lot. Like the cliffs to get from, like, the higher to the lower level. You're going to be walking on those a lot. So it's natural that those are just going to get worn down, and you're never going to give it an opportunity to regrow. So even though it's, like, just as slow to regrow as it is fast, or slow to regrow as it is to trample it, it takes, like, you almost need to, like, put the game down and just stop playing, really. It's nice to catch a live, finally. Hi. Nice to have you here. Yeah, you can see, like, the dirt patches along the river getting worn down. Call that the Dorado effect. Watering the grass should speed it up. Or, like, a rainy day. Yeah, I mean... I don't know what, like, the developers were thinking when they did, like, the mechanics to grass deterioration. Because I'm like... Have they ever seen grass before? It grows really fucking fast. It grows, like, very, very fast. Why does it take forever to regrow in this game? You have to mow your lawn, like, every week. It should take, like, a week of not playing for it to regrow. But no, it takes, like, months. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I might need to, like, walk in and out of the house repeatedly to, like, despawn the fireflies and give it another chance. I wonder if none of them played for that long to know that it decays so poorly. No, I wouldn't claim that they're, like, ignorant, for sure, but... Oh, fuck. I wouldn't claim that they don't know. I'm just saying, like, maybe they just thought... I don't know what's worse. They didn't know, or they thought that it was a good decision. Because, man, I don't know. Not again. Yeah, well, whatever. Maybe I should put it in a spot that, like... Because obviously... Yeah, because, I mean, that's probably, like, not a good spot to put it. I thought putting it in the corner down there was a good idea. Because I'm like, I'm never going to go down here. But no, you are when you're looking for ocean fish, obviously. I've done it twice now. Maybe, like, the top right or left corner would actually be a better spot. Or right behind, like, a building or something. But I feel like then I'll, like, forget that it exists and hit it anyway. At least that one, you can see it. Yeah, the fireflies just kind of don't leave any more room for anything else. And the moth. Wait. Scat. Put it very top corner? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. See like how the camera like pans down when you cast your line out there? Sometimes that's how you need to... Like, I barely caught that guy in the corner of my eye. Of course, he's not what I need. I understand the reason behind grass deterioration, but it was poorly executed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if it's poorly executed. It's just ugly. That's literally my only problem with it, is it's just ugly. See? Like that one. Grass basically has a value from 255 grass to 0 dirt. And it heals by +8 every day that you open the game, and loses anywhere from -6 in the summer to -11 in the winter when stepped on it. Interesting. So it, depending on the time of year, it will be slower or faster. It'll be slower that it deteriorates in summer than it heals, but faster in the winter. I'm like Dorado coated, dude. You don't need anything in the river. You're just looking at sharks. Interesting. Well, being that the winter is already so fucking ugly, the fact that it goes away faster in the winter is honestly even more annoying. It's like, I don't know. That's interesting. I didn't know that that is how it worked. But my question is, does it only count how many times you've walked over it once in a day? Or does it do it every single time you've walked over that tile? Because if it's like... No, they ain't got a fin. Because if it's just the one time per day... I don't know, man. That still seems like a lot. Or if it's as many times as you've done it. And also, I think, like, walking versus running affects it as well. Like, if you walk over the tile versus if you run over the tile. I think once per day. Interesting. I've seen towns that are complete deserts. Yeah, and it's ugly. These fireflies, man. I'm gonna have to go to, like, past 4 p.m. where they don't spawn anymore. Maybe that would be the way to do it. I think it's 4 p.m. they stop spawning. What are you doing up so late? If it was more than once per day, the whole town would be dirt by now. That's kind of what I was thinking. But I'm also like, I've only ever played in summer, so theoretically, I shouldn't be damaging it more than it's healing, right? But no, clearly it's still being damaged. I don't know. Maybe I don't understand how it works. This game has the best skybox. It is pretty, and I like how the stars in this game, you could actually, like, draw constellations on them. Last game that did that. No, wait, did New Leaf do that? I can't remember. Did New Leaf do it so you can draw constellations in the sky? That was fun. So yeah, if I did that, I could, like, look up and be like, oh, you know, it's all the, like, constellations that I do with Celeste. And you can flirt with Celeste as well, and it's very not weird. I switched the 8 and the 6. You gain 6 and lose 8 in the summer. Oh, so every season it wears down faster. I was about to say, if it's the other way around, then my grass shouldn't be deteriorating at all, assuming it only counts it once per day, right? But yeah, okay, that makes a bit more sense. So you're telling me that if I was playing this in winter, it'd be way worse. Yeah, that sounds about right. What? I don't think New Leaf did. Yeah, so that hasn't been a Animal Crossing game since 2008. Woof. That stinks. That's another thing I hope they bring back. You can make your own exhibit. That's right. She just... Oh, that's true. They actually made Celeste awful in that game. I forgot. New Leaf, yeah. The Celeste was one of the worst parts about that game. And her, like, lack of functionality. She literally just ran the store in the upstairs of the museum. Like, how lame is that? And it's like, okay, you used to be like an astronomer. You used to be like about stars and shit. And now they got you working retail, man? That burns my ass a little bit. Her functionality in New Horizons is pretty cool, at least. But, I don't know. There's a lot of NPCs who are just like... I mean, I guess this has been true for a lot of Animal Crossing games, so maybe it's not a valid criticism. But it's like, I come by, like, once every 2 weeks. And I give you something. And it's like, okay, that's it? But I guess it's kind of cool. Remember the display rooms that you could rent? Yeah, and I never did anything with them, because I didn't really know what to do with them. I wish we got her store back, though. What did her store even do, other than get you, like, the golden shovel and museum furniture on occasion? What time frame are we in again? June at 11 p.m. June at 11 p.m. I hated them. I didn't hate them. I just didn't do anything with them. Which I guess means I didn't really like them that much. I'm confused. Why are we on YouTube and Twitch for this speedrun? Twitch recently allowed streamers to do that. And it's a good way to diversify the people that watch your stream. Make it accessible for more people that only watch on YouTube. And since this is going to be made into a YouTube video, I figured it would be appropriate to stream it on YouTube as well. Yeah, it used to be so that if you were a Twitch partner, you had like a exclusivity thing where you could only stream on Twitch. It's like part of your contract. But, yeah, they loosened that up, and it's nice because there's absolutely just no discoverability on that platform, so you kind of just get stuck, you know? You kind of just get stuck. It stinks. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom actually real quick. No, I should stay in the outside so that you guys can at least listen to the music. Are you using OBS or Streamlabs OBS? I'm using Stream Elements OBS. It's like se.live is what it's called. And then there's a tool built within that allows you to multi-stream. I'm not going to go into great detail about it because frankly it's not very interesting, but yeah, that's what I used. And then I'm sure it's not too hard to figure out from there. If I did it, I have confidence that all of you can. Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to run some ads on Twitch. And if you're enjoying the stream thus far, drop a follow on Twitch. Or, if you're on YouTube, like the stream. I will be back. I got one ad. I ran, was it one 90-second ad? So I ran 90 seconds of ads. That was quick. Not really. But the bathroom's not like a marathon away. Y'all just hate a dude who goes in there, does his business, and gets out. There's like 25? Well, hell, all the better then. Let me go in and out again so I refresh the bugs. I need to tidy up the clutter wall. Yeah. Does business include washing hands? Yeah, it does, actually. That's one of my pet peeves, by the way. Not that I expect somebody who's never watched me before or heard me say this, but when people ask me, did you wash your hands after I leave the bathroom? Implying that I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm just taking it too personally. But it's almost implying that you think I'm such a disgusting, gross human being that you think that I wouldn't wash my hands when I use the bathroom. I'm honestly offended that people would even think that of me. Not that I expected you to know that, though. You're probably just bantering. But, oh, when people do that, oh, it really grinds my ass. Like, oh, come on, man. What do you think I am? I know, like, boys, they're gross. But, no, man. I wash my hands, I promise. Trust me, a lot... dude, I know, man. But, I'm like, man, don't lump me in with them. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Like, I walked into dudes' bathrooms before, public restrooms, and a dude will come out of the stall. I will smell damn doo-doo in there. Alright, I'm gonna act like I'm just coming across this shark for the first time, so that I don't need to include the part where I'm talking about doo-doo. I will go into boys' bathrooms, and I will smell damn doo-doo, and a guy will come out of the stall and not wash his hands. It's like, I know what you did in there, man. And that's even worse. Anyway. Hum-de-dum-de-dum. Hey. Nice. It's a shark. Let's get it. Oh, he tried to sneak up on me, man. He tried to get me. Oh, he tried to get me. Nice. It's a regular shark. So now, it's a 50-50 chance for every shark that you see for it to be either that shark or a hammerhead shark. So, now we gotta get a hammerhead. Not the acting. Man, I bet you if somebody didn't watch the context, nobody would ever know. Which means it's pretty good acting. I have all the people who watched that segment fooled. They're gonna be like, oh wow, that was a genuine reaction to seeing a shark. Wow. Why am I catching this? Dag washes his legs in the shower. 100% he isn't the guy who just lets the soap run down and say that he's clean. Yeah, I've heard about that too. Yeah, that's... Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Never trusting you again. Fuck-ass sea bass. Dude, would you calm down? If there's anyone who's supposed to be mad that I caught a sea bass, it's me. Dude, you need to calm down, man. What did I just do? What did I just do that for? What did I just do that for? Dude, you need to chill out, man. Smoke a stogie or something, man. Oh my gosh. You are like all riled up. Can you edit in telling us that you were going to pretend that you saw the shark? No, because then I would need to include the context of me talking about damn doo-doo. And I've done that enough times in my videos. Already in this video, I've done it a few times where I'm talking about something foul. And it was right when I needed to include something in the video. Because you guys keep talking about my damn, like, your damn worms and shit. And when I go, and I'm just like, you know, mindlessly reading the comments of the stream chat. And I see my worm, I'm talking about my worm, and I read it because I didn't fucking pre-read it in my head before reading it aloud, which is probably something I should do. And then I got to include someone talking about the damn Johnson, man, and it's disgusting. Who up playing with day worm? Yeah, and then like, watch, if that was something new, I would have needed to include that. Now it's our fault. Dude, it's always been. Saying now implies that there was once a time where it wasn't your fault. It was always your fault. Always. What, Hopper? Did you get a new, like, fucking carton of eggs or something? Most interesting dialogue in Animal Crossing City Folk. He's like, alright, man, damn. Jesus, fucking fine. I guess I'll never talk to you again. Mega Freakoid. I'm Mega Freakoid, man. I'm never getting over the fact that there's a thing in this game called the Mega Freakoid. I'm not having that, man. Yeah, I think if I get this last shark, I'm gonna go to 4 p.m. or 4 a.m. so that the fireflies stop spawning and it gives other bugs a chance to spawn. Because I have not seen anything on these trees, let alone an oak silk moth, which is pretty rare. I haven't seen goddamn anything. I think that's what I'll do. Are you a Minecraft guy? I can't tell if you're asking if I'm like a guy who plays Minecraft or if I'm like one of those like really into Minecraft guys, like a Minecraft guy, you know what I mean? Because I want to say yes, like yeah, I played Minecraft before. Minecraft's fun, but am I like a Minecraft guy? Oh no, I'm not one of those guys. Like, I like it. It's a good game. In fact, I would even say it's my favorite game of all time. But I'm not like a Minecraft guy. Like, I'm not like weird about it. Just a casual enjoyer. Yes, yes, yes. I'm very much a casual enjoyer of the craft. Yes, absolutely. But am I like a No. 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 Everybody has their one-day Minecraft session every 6 months. Yeah, except instead of 1 day, it's like 2 weeks. And instead of 6 months, it's like a year. But I understand what you mean. The fixation period. We all have our fixation period, for sure. How long it lasts and how often it happens. That's depending on the person, but yeah. What's my next fixation period for a game coming up? I'm like... I recently played through Need for Speed Underground 2. I get that one like once a year. I recently did... Oh, Super Mega Baseball. I played like a few seasons of Super Mega Baseball. That was fun. Had that for about a few weeks, probably. What's my next one? It might be Terraria? No, I did Terraria earlier this year. Man, I'm in like a fixation dead zone, man. I don't know what my next, like... Need for Speed Underground 2 remake when? Dude, I would literally cry, I think. I think I'd literally cry if they even just remake the game. Fuck, just port it to a modern system, man. Oh my god, why do they not like that game? Someone has remade it with... I saw that, but I'm like... I don't know. I want it like official, you know? I want it official with like new and like the old licensed music and like some new stuff. Fuck, maybe a few new cars. I know people have mods for it, but I want something like for real. Then again, I don't know if I want EA to EA-ify it. Because you know that they'll fuck it up. So I don't know. I don't know what I want. I want Underground 3, if I'm being honest with you. But like, I've given up hope of that. It's been 20 years, man. 21 almost. You ever played Dwarf Fortress? No, but I know that that's one of those games that people get, like, fixations for. It's very addicting. I mean, it was, like, what inspired Minecraft or something, right? So, and no, I never played Dwarf Fortress. To be honest with you, I don't even know much about it. Dwarf Fortress and, like, RuneScape, these are games that... Well, I know about RuneScape. I don't know about Dwarf Fortress, because, again, I don't know enough about it. But, like, RuneScape's one of those games that, man, people get, like, fucking hooked on. And not, like, the hooked on where it's like, oh, 2 weeks, and then I get bored of it for a year. No, I'm talking about, like, people, like, legitimately drop out of college because they get so hooked on it. I don't know if I want to touch that. It's kind of dangerous. It kind of scares me a little bit. I want a new Viva Pinata game. Damn, dude. I want another Little Big Planet. If we're talking about like decade-old games that are game series over a decade since their last mainline entry. I don't feel like there's been... Oh yeah, I had a RimWorld phase as well. Yeah, that's true. I had a RimWorld addiction. Yeah. Yeah, so like, what's my next like fixation, man? A new good Little Big Planet. Like, was there another one and I'm just not remembering? Do I want to so conveniently not remember that there was one recently? I genuinely can't think. My ex was obsessed with old school RuneScape for a couple of months. And, like, when you say obsessed, man, I'm picturing, like, in their room, 12 hours a day, playing it. Like, that's the kind of obsessed people get with that shit. And I'm like, man, I do not have the time to do that. I can't. I can't be doing that to myself. I'm too old. I'm not too old. I know I could do it. I'm just saying I'm too old and I got more responsibilities. I can't, you know, it ain't high school no more. I can't, man. Nintendogs. Yeah. Nintendogs. That'd be a nice one. Then again, I feel like that works best on a handheld system, which I know the Switch and the Switch 2 can be handheld systems, but what is your fuck ass doing over there, man? What, you're not even in the boundaries of the town. He's literally clipping out of bounds. If I can't go over there, you can't go over there. Lucky. Maxwell. Daisy. Lucky. Maxwell. Daisy. It's fun. I love that game. What Nintendogs did you guys have? I had Labrador and Friends. Were you a Dachshund and Friends guy? Were you a Shiba Inu and Friends guy? Well, I mean, like, this is like a personality quiz, really. The guy that made ACCF Deluxe also made a deluxe edition of Nintendogs, too. What? Really? Now that I might play. Well, yeah, I had a Balatro phase recently as well. Yeah, I got Completionist Plus on it. Not to brag. Not plus plus, though. That's ridiculous. I'm not doing that. I had the Cats one. Oh, you had the Cats one. Okay. You had the Poodle one? Okay, yeah. I like the Labrador one because it's the only one where a Corgi is available from the start. That's why Lab and Friends is the superior version. Yo! Alright, dude. Dachshund. I was actually thinking about getting a Dachshund in real life. They're pretty cool. But then I'd have people telling me that I'm just trying to be Germa. Because I'm a white guy with brown hair and I make Twitch streams. And then we both have a wiener dog? Dude, I'd never beat the Germa wannabe allegations. Weenies are so cute. They are. They are. And they're nice dogs as well for like people who live in small place. I mean, like smaller dogs, smaller place, right? Corgis, they got, I mean, dachshunds have a lot of energy too. Every dog just has a lot of energy. But like, I don't know. I don't know where, I'm not getting anything until I move, and I'm moving again in May. Wherever it ends up being. I talked about it yesterday, but it's entirely up to where my girlfriend gets accepted to for residency. So I don't even know where the fuck I'm moving, but Otto. I love that guy. It entirely depends on where we're going, but like if we get like somewhere in like a big city, it's probably gonna be like an apartment, right? And you're not gonna have a whole lot of room. But maybe we get somewhere more rural and we can actually get like a house with a yard. So I don't know. I don't know what kind of dog I'm gonna get. No. Gonna go to bed now? Good luck with the rest of the stream. Good luck with sleeping and not dying while you sleep. Not that that would happen, but, you know. Well, now it's definitely not gonna happen because I said so. So, you're welcome. The way he says Otto is so silly. I do like it. Yeah, it's like a vocal stim almost. Okay. Alright. Why do they not... It's an inherent design flaw in this game that you can't see a fish that's too far out in the ocean. Like, I don't know. I'm coming back to this game after so many years of not playing it, and I'm like, that's ridiculous. Why is that the case? That is so stupid, man. How would you ever 100% Nintendogs? Is someone asking me to 100% Nintendogs? Make the call to 1-800-LEMON-LAW. Yes, dude. Yes, you get it. Driving a lemon? No, I'm done. Is someone asking me to 100% Nintendogs? That'd take a lot of work, man. So I'm pretty sure... I remember shit being really, like, different, like, interiors. So, like, all the houses and all the places that you can live ended up being, like, a lot of money. Like, I never even got close. But it also was, like, a long time ago that I played. So, I don't know. I was probably just, like, a kid, and I was bad. Yes, we're asking you to 100% Nintendogs. Man, is there, like, a 100% Nintendogs speedrun out there? And if so, how long did it take? Like, how long does it take somebody who actually knows what they're doing to do it? Yeah, the like space interior was like fucking thousands, tens of thousands of dollars, and you don't make a lot of money in that game, man. Like you making like a few hundred if you like do well in a tournament, isn't it? And you can only do a few tournaments a day, so you'd have to do a lot of time traveling, and it's like I don't know. Make the call to 1-800-LEMON-LAW. Yeah, I don't even know what 100%ing would even mean, but it's probably like all the interiors. I don't know. Okay, man. Alright. Like, you're just a little fuck-ass fish who's insignificant in the grand scheme of the world, and we're all gonna die one day. So, like, if you just keep giving me a hard time, then... Yeah. Every item? Oh, jeez. And I remember there's some, like, pretty hard-to-get items as well. I remember, like, the thrill, though, of finding something rare on a walk when you're taking your dog out on a walk was awesome, then. No 100% content, just beginner gold in 10 minutes? Yeah, so, like, untreaded territory. I'd have to be the pioneer of the 100% Nintendogs speedrun. And I'm like, man, I don't think I know enough about the game to do that. I don't think I want to do that. Do it. No, I just said I don't really think I want to do it. Be a pioneer. No, for the third time. I think I said I don't really want to do it. And here we are, still trying to tell me to do it. Nice. Alright, alright. 50-50 shot. This is a hammerhead. Tried to get me again. I hate when they bite down on the first go. Shit! I hate when they do that, man. It freaks me out. It's alright. Better than missing it. And being like, oh, that was totally a hammerhead. Big money, though. Yeah, but I don't even really need the money. Pretty please? Dude, when someone says no to you in real life, do you, like, ask them 3 times? Like, please, pretty please, like, but you should do it, though. Like, do you do that with, like, real people? I'm telling you, man, you're not gonna make a lot of friends that way. Dagnel, do you like Tomodachi Life? Yeah, it's pretty good. I'll probably play the new one. How'd I catch this? My mother would, and it infuriates me. Yeah, it's infuriating, isn't it? You're right. You're right. It is infuriating. Golly, it really burns your ass, doesn't it? What's hang on. Shit. Does a shark... Somebody check something for me. Does a hammerhead shark spawn at 4 a.m.? I think it does. I think they spawn until, like, the morning. And, well, actually, let me ask something first. Does the firefly stop spawning at 4 a.m. in June in City Folk? And then follow-up question, does the hammerhead shark spawn at 4 a.m.? June to September, 4 p.m. to 9 a.m. for the hammerhead. Okay. And then firefly stops at 4 a.m. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is, because these fireflies are taking up pretty much all the spawning spaces that aren't for moths or anything else that's really common, I think I'm going to go to 4 a.m. and continue my hunt for the hammerhead. And then that will also allow other things that aren't fireflies to spawn in the trees. Things like the oak silk moth and the rainbow stag. I think that's what I'm going to do. And then we get to hear rare 4 a.m. music. Like, who the fuck is ever playing at 4 a.m.? Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I think that's a smart play. Alright. Just one more little looky poo. One more little looky poo. Then we got to be careful that we don't let it roll over to 6 a.m. because then that's a new day. Although that doesn't really matter. It's not a big deal, but it would make it so that, like, flowers and shit spawn again. Alright, let's do that. No, I want to hear 3 a.m. Well, unfortunately, fireflies still spawn at 3 a.m. Yes, other things. Other things. So we actually want to go the day ahead. Right? It didn't clock over to midnight. No, okay, good. 0, 0. Do that. I want to hear what 4 a.m. sounds like, man. I don't think I ever hear 4 a.m. in this game. I gotta get a listen to this. I know 5 a.m. is kind of groovy, but 4 a.m., man? What the hell does 4 a.m. sound like? Have a grand old time in museum. Thanks, man. I do recognize this. Yeah. Alright, let's see if that's any better. Anything on here? Nope. It's alright. Gotta give it time. Oh, yeah, that's... Man, it's like so... The like, setting is very... It's like kind of hazy. It's kind of hazy, and the aesthetic is very calm. I like this. This is really nice. This is really nice. I like this. Bring back the xylophone, man. Please. They better. Golly. Yeah, no more moths. Yeah. Okay, so no coincidence that immediately helps us with the rainbow stag. Which I want to say between that one and the oak silk moth is probably the more rare of the two, so that's a good sign. Also make sure to swap. And... oh, I have nothing to swap with. I have to drop a stinking tool. Let's do this. I always thought it was spiteful because I hated sea bass so much as a kid, so I would release them in the freshwater, being like, ha! You can't exist in the freshwater. Turns out they can. Turns out they can. And all those sea bass that I thought I was getting sweet revenge on as a kid were actually perfectly fine. Life's a cruel, fickle bitch. Truly. You're just making them stronger. Yeah, I don't know. That's fucking crazy. When I learned that, I was so mad. I think maybe just bass in general can... I don't know. Are you talking about fish violence? Yeah, but like not real fish violence. And also like, well, yeah, kind of real fish. I mean, like, yeah. Yeah, I am. No, I am not gonna backpedal. No, yeah, I am. Also, why am I so pale? I'm not like glowing today, am I? Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna give it a little adjustment. Yellow. Dagnel causing an ecological disaster out of spite. Well, why else would I do it? Oh my god, why are they like, they have fucking balls of titanium in this game, man. They don't get scared unless you're like running right next to them.
Oh my fucking god.
There we go. It's vampire season. I do feel like something is going to come out at me. And what do vampires do? They like they slap you like on the ass, right? They're gonna come out and slap me. Someone's gonna come out and slap me on the ass. That's how they like steal like your like life from you and turn you into a vampire. That's what happens, right? They freak their shit. What do you mean by that? Nah, dude, actually don't say. Don't say what. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a butterfly. Oh, I guess some butterflies start spawning early. Huh. Boys clocking in for the freaking morning shift at 4 in the morning. Good googly moogly. How many butterflies are supposed to spawn? Jeez, you get rid of the fireflies, you get this damn everything else. Good God, man. Alright. Maybe it's just worth, like, walking in and out then whenever I get over here. Oh, I never met those vampires. No? You're thinking of football coaches. Oh, that's true. And then they pour Gatorade on each other. Yeah. They suck you, silly style. Bro, get out of here, man. You're on the wrong damn... silly style, man. Wait, that sounds like Beast style. You know, Mr. Beast says like Beast style. Like, you know, shit that gets like Beast styled. That's how I'm reading that. Like, I'm getting my shit sucked. Beast style. No, man. You're in the wrong stream, man. You're in the wrong kind of stream. Yeah, it seems like if you walk in and out of the house next to the flowers, nothing spawns there and it all spawns over here. Good to know. Still need this shark, though. Remember when I had the, like, 8 moray eels in a row when I wanted one rainbow eel? A ribbon eel? In the Critterpedia 4 days video? Remember that? I hope that doesn't happen again. It's already happened once. Yo, dude. Does he see me? Yes, he does. Would you consider doing 100% of some of the not great, from what I've heard, spin-offs of Animal Crossing? No, I would not 100% a game that I don't inherently enjoy. And if it is how you describe to be not great from what you've heard, then I probably wouldn't enjoy doing that. For as much as I sound like I'm torturing myself when I do these challenges, I wouldn't do them if I didn't enjoy the game that I was playing, so no. No. You spoke it into existence. What'd I do? Like Animal Parade. Yeah, well, first of all, if a game was made solely for the purposes of cashing in on a popular game genre, then A, it doesn't sound like a very fun game to play, let alone play to the extent that I complete it with the absolute most thorough manner, 100%ing it. And B, why would I want to give attention or money to the people who made the game for a half-hearted reason? That just to make a buck. I wouldn't really want to support that. And I wouldn't certainly want anyone else who watches to be like, oh, let's see what's so bad about it. And they buy it for themselves. It's like, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like something I'd want to do. Move. Yeah, so whenever we come back over here, just go in and out of the house. Nookle? What about the Nookle? First stream in a long time, but what is this convo? What are we talking about? We're talking about bad Animal Crossing spin-offs. Am I in, like, La La Land here? We're talking about, like, the most normal thing. We're talking about bad Animal Crossing spin-offs in an Animal Crossing stream. Does that not seem like something incredibly understandable and reasonable to be talking about? Am I crazy? Am I taking, like, crazy pills right now? I feel like I'm going stupid. Have you played it recently? I loved your shorts. No, I haven't played the Nookle recently, no. It's fun for a while. It is just fun, just straight up. But, like, you know, as with most of those, like, dull games, I don't know. They have a lifespan, and especially that one, which is, like, I hate making shorts, so even if I was playing it, I don't think I'd make any more shorts for it. Bro's out here like we're talking about eating ass. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I'm like, I feel like I'm going crazy. That's a valid thing to say for, like, certain conversations that we've had. But this is just not one of them. We're talking about, like, doing our taxes and shit, man. Comparatively. I don't think I scared you away, no. Get out of here. Freak talk and other assorted silliness. Yeah, but that's not what we're talking about, though. That's what I'm saying. Guys are driving me fucking bananas. I would like to finish up this time frame and then be done for today. Ideally. There was freak talk? I don't really think so. I'm trying to remember, but no, not really. Nice, dude. He just really likes that shell, that Venus comb. Like, if I said, like, oh, nice Venus comb, I'm gonna put that up my butt. Like, that'd be weird to walk into. Then you'd be like, whoa, 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 dude, what are you talking about? And I'd be like, yeah, you know what, man, that's kind of fair. That's kind of true. You're kind of true on that one. But, like, that is just not what we're doing. Not putting, no, that's my butt. That'd be very, I just threw my nunchuck. That'd be very, yeah, like, that'd be spiky and weird. And my girlfriend started her shift in the emergency department for the month, and I told her to let me know if anyone walks in and did the thing that's like, oh, dude, I fell on my shampoo bottle. Yeah, I fell on my shampoo bottle. You guys gotta help me. I fell. Oh, my butt. I told her to let me know if she runs into any of those people. Then again, that's a HIPAA violation, so I'm pretty sure if she did, she wouldn't tell me, because she follows the rules. Who's yelling at me? Somebody yelled outside. Has she seen the pit? Yes, I believe she has seen the pit. Only a violation if she names the name. Yeah, but, like, I don't, maybe it's not a HIPAA violation, but it's sort of like an uncool violation, like the rule of cool. Like, hey man, come on, I said this all to you in, like, privacy and secrecy, and you're going around yammering about how that time that I've had the shampoo bottle up my butt. It's, like, kind of a rule of cool violation, like, But then it is really funny, so I don't know. Just don't tell chat. I mean, I'm under no oath to not say it to chat. She is, though. I watched it this weekend, and I was like, oh, that's Dag's accent. The pit? Why is it my accent? What fish are you looking for? The hammerhead shark. What are we looking for right now? The hammerhead shark. I told my mom to watch The Pit. Wait, it's the P-I-T-T? Like the Pittsburgh? Oh, yeah, then maybe it is my accent. Really? I don't sound like I'm from Pittsburgh, I don't think. I don't say yuns. Dantan! I don't say that. Pierogies. I do say pierogies. Yeah, like Pittsburgh. Interesting. I didn't know it took place in Pittsburgh. Or I assume that's why it's called The Pit, then. Basically like Pat McAfee. I do not want to be compared to Pat McAfee in any way whatsoever. Except in, like, my bank account. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Someone choked on packaging from their pill bottle, but wasn't on that case, so I didn't get to hear about how the fuck they managed to do that. Man, I'd feel so bad if, like... And maybe I would never know. I probably would never know. But I'd be, like, doing some stupid shit that ends me up in the emergency department. Like, I don't know. I, like, fucking tried to reach something on the top of the shelf at Walmart, and I, like... fell over and I broke my, like, nose or something like that. And I gotta go around telling the doctor I tried to reach the damn wild berry Pop-Tarts at the top of the shelf. And he's like, oh, okay, yeah. And then he goes home and he starts, like, telling his wife about this dumbass who came in one day. Yeah, he, like, tried to reach the... He was, like, very specific about it as well. The wild berry pie. He's, like... And he was weird about, like... He was like, do you know how they're, like, the purple ones? And they got, like, the blue, like, stripes on them? Yeah, those are really good. Now, I don't actually really know if they're that good, but, like, aesthetically, they look quite nice. And I feel like that makes it taste a little bit better. He was very specific about all of it. And he came in, and he like, tried to get him off the shelf, and he fucking broke his nose, and they're like yucking it up about it. And I'd be like, man, shoot, man. At least he's got good taste in Pop-Tarts. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they'd say. Probably. Man, no oak silk moth, huh? That's kind of crazy. Oh, wait, does the oak silk moth stop Oh, I bet the oak silk moth stops spawning at 4 too, doesn't it? Oh, I bet you it does. I bet you it does. Oh, man. We might have to put that later, then. Because I don't know if there's a time where it spawns and fireflies don't. Can someone check that for me? Did the oak silk moth stop spawning at 4 a.m.? I bet you that's the case. 7 p.m. to 4 a.m. Yeah, alright. Damn it, I didn't consider that. At least we got the rainbow stag. Alright, maybe I'll just try to get the hammerhead then. Which, by the way, I haven't seen a shark in like 15 minutes or something like that. Probably because I keep having to fucking cast my stupid line out there to see if there's something out there. Waste my time doing that because the camera doesn't pan down far enough. Really annoying. 7 a.m. to 4 a.m.? 7 p.m. to 4 a.m., I think you mean. And the fireflies start spawning at 7 as well, so yeah, it looks like they have the exact same time. Kind of annoying. Have you gotten the rainbow stag? Yes. Every time I come back here, it's just a lot of butterflies. Yeah, so don't even bother going inside the house. There's no point. Been listening while playing Zelda's Echoes Wisdom, and it's so frustrating. I am not a gamer. I like how you clarified. Like, don't lump me in with those guys. No, I've never, no. Me? Gamer? No, not me. And you're like sweating. Don't be ridiculous. Does talking to Katrina increase luck in this game? I have no idea about Katrina's effects in this game. Whether it would help me or not. I have no idea. I know a lot of Katrina's stuff in City Folk involves online. Is that right? And, like, okay, so she has the store in the city, and you can get your fortune told, and that's all I really know. What actually is her function in this game? Because it's been years since I've done anything with that. I mean, I've played this game for videos, but yeah, never anything specifically with Katrina. Luck is neutral unless you talk to Katrina, who either gives you a positive fortune or negative fortune. Okay. And then follow-up question. What does a positive or negative fortune do for you? Would there be anything that Would there be anything that a positive fortune from Katrina would do for me in this run? Like, would it help me get more chance of a real piece of art? Would it... yeah, I don't know. What would that do for me? Is Blanca in this game? I don't know, actually. Negative fortune makes you trip. And then, is that it? It just makes you trip? Guess it's a little annoying. There's different effects. I don't remember exactly, but one of the negatives is tripping a lot. I don't think there's an art fortune. I didn't think so, but I also didn't think feng shui contributed towards getting real paintings, so, you know, just curious. Just curious. You can only get a good luck charm by another person doing a task in your town. Oh, so you can't get good luck. You can only get bad luck without having somebody visit. I don't know why they, like, lean so heavily into things being multiplayer only. If they knew that, I don't know, years down the line, they would make that shit inaccessible. Like, making it so that in Wild World, you need to have somebody come over and buy something from Nookway in order to upgrade to Nookingtons. And since they shut down DS Online, that's basically impossible. Unless, I think if you had, like, a local person, like, local multiplayer, come over and do that. But, like, I don't know. How often are you going to find somebody who has another DS and a copy of Wild World where they can come over and do that? At least for the Wii U Virtual Console Edition, they made it so that you didn't need to do that anymore. That's nice. What's up, Arcanius? First time watching you live. Thank you for your relaxing content. I appreciate that. Thank you. Get fucking scared, man! Thank you. Yeah, anyway, I hope that you can all relax. Yeah, I try to make my streams really relaxing and real chill so that, you know, like, you could fall asleep if you wanted to. Yeah, that's what I try to aim for. Time for a DS meetup. Man, I don't even got my fucking DS. Maybe a 3DS would work, though. I have that. I got fucking scared, man. It worked. Well, I was talking to the fish, not you. Scared the fish and me. Well, I was just going for the fish. Jump scare. Well, I was trying to jump scare the fish, not you. You scared my dog. Well, I wasn't trying to scare your dog. I was trying to scare the fish. So, like... I wanted a DS so bad when I was younger, but I was told it would distract me from school. I mean, honestly, that's kind of true, though. It would. Which isn't to say that it's a bad thing. It definitely distracted me from school. But, like, maybe having a distraction from school is actually a good thing. Radical take. I wasn't allowed to bring it to school. Well, I wasn't either, but I mean, you know. I was a bit of a... I was a bit of a rule breaker when I was a kid. Yeah. That's right. Just know who you're talking to. Ow, I just cut my tongue. Ow. 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 Yeah, you're talking to a real Billy the Kid over here. I actually just cut my tongue. Ow. Jeez. Gotta cut the tongue off now. Yeah, RimWorld be like, I gotta harvest every single possible organ from this guy that I can to maximize the profit that I can get from him. And then I will take his heart out. Oh wow, you're still alive. Yeah? Why wouldn't I be? Yeah, I mean, yeah, right? Why is this a surprise? Right, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm still here. Yeah, what's up? Hi. No, not alive. Live is in the stream is still. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Golly, you had me fucked up there. Oh, my God. I'm like, yeah. Wait, why is that so surprising that I'm still alive? Did something happen? Oh, my God, man. Oh, my. I was all fucked up there. Holy shit. Dude, that scared me. I was like, oh, no. What happened? Did, like, half the people in the world die or something? Oh, good Lord. Oh my gosh, wow. Yeah, no, that kind of freaked me out there. Good golly. I was like feeling my skin and I'm like, wait, am I? I hope I am. Good, jeez, Louise. Whew. The rapture, actually. Katrina does not increase your chances of getting real paintings. And in order to get good luck, someone else has to get a task from Katrina, and you go to their town to complete it. You know, that was fine back in the days of 2009 when the Wii servers actually worked, but it's sad that some elements of these older games are locked out due to the fact that they relied on online. And, like, the same thing will happen with the Switch down the line, where one day, because you know how you need, like, other players to give you, like, fruits in your town or in your island. Like, you're not going to be able to get all the fruits in your ACNH town. That's loud and scary. God, if that, like, buzzed next to my head, I think I would fucking have a panic attack. If I heard that giant bug buzzing next to me, I'd have a legitimate panic attack. What was I saying? Yeah, anyway, it sucks that, you know, years down the line, you're not going to be able to get all the fruits in your island in Animal Crossing New Horizons, because the Switch servers will be shut down. And so someone who wants to go back and play New Horizons for nostalgia's sake is going to be like, man, I really want all the fruits. Can't you get them from Nook Miles Islands? No, you can only get your fruit, your native fruit, and then your sister fruit, which is some random fruit that gets assigned to you. So there's going to be like 3 fruits no matter what that you won't be able to get. The only reason you can get them, or the only way you can get them, is from people giving them to you in multiplayer. That's such a stupid decision. And it'll be even more stupid once the Switch servers get shut off. So everything that relies on Wi-Fi or multiplayer in these old Animal Crossing games is going to be, if it isn't already, not obsolete's not the right word, but functionally useless. Don't you get a fruit from Mom? I believe the fruit you get from Mom is a sister fruit. But even still, there's multiple fruits that you can't get. So even if it was one of the two, you still can't get them all. Why do I care about you? And villagers can give you them when they visit your house. Yes, but once again, I believe that is your sister fruit. I hate how much is locked behind online. At least City Folk Deluxe is planning on re-implementing stuff that was locked online. Like the lily pad table. I need that for... Well, I don't need that for this run. There's other green 1x1 tables, but I need the lily pad table, and the ability to get a lot of them would be very nice. Unfortunately, it would take, like, Katie and Caitlin, 2 more things that are now useless without online anymore. Like, remember Katie visiting your town in the Animal Crossing New Leaf? And you go visit another person to drop her off. You know, like, in fairness, these are fun concepts in theory. It's just like, if they don't have the forethought to think that one day they won't be possible anymore, then you kind of realize, like, oh, yeah, maybe this isn't a good idea, you know? Like, Katie would come by, and she'd be like, I want to travel the world. And so you'd bring her to another town. You'd have to, like, go to another place, drop her off there, and she'd be like, thanks! And then I think she'd send you something in the mail or something. And it was cool, but it's not possible anymore. So now Katie just comes to your town, and she's like, bring me somewhere! And I'm like, I can't. I literally couldn't do it if I tried. You check the Lost and Found for the garbage for feng shui items? I could. However, the chances of it are pretty unlikely that I've not even bothered. That being said, you know what? Maybe it would be worth doing, if nothing else, because I'm tired of looking for a shark and just not getting it. I've done that a lot these last few days, looking for something and not getting it. It's getting a little bit old. It's wearing me down a little bit. Wearing me down a little bit. You? I can go check the town hall, though. And we can talk to Phyllis. Y'all fuck with Phyllis? Go talk to Phyllis. Go see what that piece of work has to say to us. That absolute doll face. Life of shiny hunting in Pokemon. And you know what I always think when I see people shiny hunting in Pokemon? I'm like, why the fuck are you doing that? That looks like the worst thing ever. And then I realize I do that, except instead of Pokemon, it's another game, and instead of shiny hunting, it's a stupid hammerhead shark. Except at least I can say that the hammerhead shark is 1%, 1 in 100. A shiny is like way worse than that. Alright, if this is a lime table, I will literally gift 100 subs. It's not. That'd have been cool, though. Phyllis is bad as fuck for a pelican. She bad? I actually didn't even talk to her. Let's go see what she has to say. She's always a fun conversation. Yo. Yeah, what is it? Oh, great. More work. How can I help you? The environment. Let me show you some of the letters we've been getting. I'm not sure what good it will do to write this, but... Well, that's a good start. Could you try and be a bit more thoughtful about your town? Because at this rate, and that's the end, I have a feeling that that wasn't the end. Problem is, some areas just don't have enough trees. Trees! I said trees! Try listening for once. Alright, damn. Alright, shoot. I'll keep that in mind. Phyllis don't give a fuck. No, I haven't done that yet, I don't think. Oh, that's fun. Oh, bastard skirt. Alright, I'll give it like... give it a little bit more time, like 5 more minutes or so. Come back. I don't know, I don't really want to leave off without getting it, but like, I don't know. It's gonna be the same shit as yesterday, where, except instead of the Dorado, it's the hammered shark. Ugh. Get out of here. Would you ever do a golden/silver tools run of the games, or nah? I've done that in New Horizons, though admittedly that video is like, that was one of the first New Horizons videos I did. And that's like, what, my like 3rd most popular video? That's another one, we talked about this yesterday, where like, I don't know why, but my most popular videos are like my most ass videos. They're ass, dude. But I think it's just because they're old, and I wasn't very good at doing this yet. Anyway, I've done that for New Horizons. Would I do it for... like City Folk, for example? I mean, I'm already kind of doing it. Except not the golden shovel. But the golden shovel is just burying a shovel. It's really not hard. You bury a shovel, and then you dig it up the next day. And then it's a golden shovel. I don't even really know what the golden shovel does in this game, to be honest. So... and then the golden slingshot, I think it's like shooting 15 balloons or something like that. It's way less in this game than it is in New Horizons, I know that. Golden watering can is having a perfect town, and then golden axe. You know what, I would not do it for this game, because the golden fucking axe in this game is an absolute headache to get. You have to get the fountain, and then once you have the fountain, you have to just keep throwing an axe. Every day, you throw an axe into the fountain to get Serena to just randomly decide whether you get the golden axe or not. And there's nothing you can do to increase your chances of it. And I remember... yeah, I don't think there's anything you can do that influences... so you just have to hope that she gets it to you. Time travel day by day. Throwing an axe in there every day until you get it. That's annoying. It's a little annoying. Just RNG? Yeah, I think so. I think that's what somebody said to me one time. What fish are you trying to catch right now? The hammerhead shark. Okay, thank God. Thank God. I was about to do the deepest, most, like, visceral sigh. Long, deep, like an old man sigh. Like an old man whose, like, grandson is showing them a TikTok sigh. And it's like, the TikTok is like them doing, like, a fucking dance, a K-pop dance or something like that. And the grandpa has to, like, hold the phone really close to his face, like this. Put his glasses down on the bridge of his nose and go, like... and he's just watching something that I can only imagine is like the equivalent of an alien watching a dog do a backflip. Like, you just don't understand. You really just don't get it. It's as if you're watching like another dimension in real time. And so he like he pushes the glasses back up on the top of his face, and then he hands the phone back to his kid, and he just lets out like a... That's what I almost did. The mouth being open helps your concentration. Yeah, it does, actually. That is true. Pops is a smart man. You're gonna miss him when he's gone. Just like me. I have my mouth open just staring at spreadsheets. I love doing that shit. Somebody's like, hey, look at this thing. And I roll the glasses down and I go. I love doing that shit. That always gets a few yucks from people. That's good for a few yucks. I wonder if people have RNG manipulated Animal Crossing. I have no idea. Alright, 5 more fish. I'm going to see 5 more fish. If none of them are the hammerhead shark, that's 1. We end stream. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, to be honest with you. I think I'll take tomorrow off. Fucking put the shell down, young man. Put that shell down right now. Yeah, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I think maybe take tomorrow off. Also, it has to be an ocean fish. River fish doesn't count. River fish doesn't count. It has to be an ocean fish. It has to be the possibility of it being a shark. Hell yeah, fuck working. Yeah, and like, you know, it's really hard to do what I do. So like, man, I really need this day off, man. You know, I've been streamed like 3 days in a row now, man. Like, it's really fucked. Ugh. 3. 4. It's rough out here, bro. Dude, I'm not, like, I don't know. My fish luck has been really fucking bad, man. Like, I've only seen 2 sharks, and I've caught both of them. So it's not even like I can chalk that one up to a skill issue. I caught them. I did it. Both the regular great white shark. And now I'm just like, man, it's been like 30 minutes since I've seen it. 45 minutes? I don't know, man. Time isn't real. And yeah, I can't get fucking anything, man. I don't know. Perhaps go to the circus. Make a day of it. I love making a day out of it. That's my favorite thing in the world. It's like, man, you're going out. You might as well fucking do shit, you know? Make a day out of it. Do things. Fuck it, man. Make a day out of it. I love that shit. I love that shit so much. Lucky number 5. Yeah. Except, like, you know, maybe, like, I feel like they be like, be short-sighted of me to, like, you know, not at least, like, check over here, right? Like, you know, just, like, make sure that it didn't spawn, right? Like that. Come on, I'm not doing my due diligence if I don't. That'd be fucked up. Ugh. The circus. Hello, progress? Dagnel, actually. Come on, man. You got one more chance. You're gonna see like one more fish over here. You got one last shot before I'm done. I mean, what do we start today at? Like 109? That sounds bad, actually. I think it's because we didn't just like donate a shit ton of fossils. At least like most of the shit we donated today was not fossils. It was living things. They're like, man, that's not too much. We're kind of slowing down. That's like, what, 12 things? Ugh. Not very good. there ever been a prehistoric villager in Animal Crossing? I don't recall. I mean, isn't Coco like a ancient gyroid that got buried or something like that? I don't know. I don't know if that's the lore, but whatever. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I think I will take tomorrow off, and we'll be back the next day. Oh yeah, Tucker, that's right. We're gonna stop the timer at 22 hours, 35 minutes, and 28 seconds. And we are at 121 of 209 things donated.